Oh yeah.
On, and one of the
Oh,
only Korean
yeah.
teams that we have remaining, both of the last two Korean teams in the lower bracket, both KRX and T1, hoping to represent over at Masters London, because
Yes.
there's only one
That's the
spot
wrong
left.
thing to
That's
launch.
absolutely right, and so far, at least T1
Why is the Epic Games Launcher even
You know,
here?
That's one Korean team. Well, story to be continued for the second one later on, but first off, we do have a special guest with us here
Bro.
on the desk. We have a Munchkin here from T1
Congrats.
and Jen to help with some translation. Congratulations, Munchkin. You're qualified to Ho Chi Minh. You're really seeing you over in that stage. How are you feeling right now that you get to play on that stage in Vietnam?
축하드립니다. 오늘 승리로 베트남에서
Yo, Friday. Hello.
승리 소감부터 들려주시죠.
일단 너무나도 베트남에
Oh, my voice is still chalked.
가까운 나라였기 때문에 그래서 너무 기대돼서 가고 싶었던 경기였는데 네, 일단 이기게 돼서 너무 기쁩니다.
Al Captain. Tell us you don't watch RQT1. How is this even on my screen, bro?
And Stax mentioned as well that he is sure, 100%
Epic Games Launcher,
sure
man.
that you guys will be qualifying to Masters London. And I'm pretty sure you're in agreement as well?
이제
I like I watched the third map. I was unable to literally watch the first two. And I want to fix my voice, so give me a second. Let me get some honey really quick.
전 당연히 런던은 간다고
Holy.
생각하고 전 인게임 리더로서 조금
It is shocked, our devil. Hello.
WC까지 한번 진짜.
Oh, well, we're in the lower bracket right now. I don't want to jinx anything, but I think we will be heading to London. And for me as an IGL, I would love to, well, I'm going to say that maybe we win the Pacific Grand Finals and play in EWC.
Ooh, okay. Very, very reserved. Much more reserved answer from Munchkin.
How was that last map for you, Munchkin? Is it fun when you're the IGL and you have someone like Stax on KO and you're playing like Harbor KO mirror matchup? You have like a lot of decisions to make. Is that more fun than playing something like Viper IGLing or like just playing smokes?
일단 브리즈 어땠는지 물어보고 싶은데요. 스택스 선수가 KO를 잡기도 했고 같이 또 마침 RRQ도 비슷한 조합으로 하버 KO 조합을 들고 오기도 했잖아요. 그래서 뭔가 IGL 입장에서는 그냥 바이퍼 들고 IGL 하는 것보다 훨씬 더 재밌었는지 궁금해요.
네, 저는 새로운 요어를 하는 걸 항상 좋아하기 때문에 하버를 하게 되는 것도 너무 기쁘기도 했고.
All right. That feels a bit better.
준비는 잘했었지만.
Love halls as well, I do.
근데 오늘 이번 경기를 보여주고.
My voice is actually just gone.
Yeah, I always love.
Especially after yesterday.
So Harbor has been fun, and
Yeah, their breeze was very dominant.
And we thought our breeze
Zakari, hello.
didn't show that on the stage, but I feel like today we kind of showed what our breeze looked like. So I'm really glad about the results.
And I wanted to ask
Really was good.
back when you were on Gen
2 because of tens?
you always seem to
Is that more likely, less likely?
they can get to playoffs or get
That is the question.
event or something like that. Do you have any
What happened yesterday after I left? Potential timeline.
How do you feel about it?
Got activated where
뭔가 젠제 있을 때도 그렇고
it's
중요한
honestly here.
순간에
I talked about it on Discord for a little bit, but
잡았잖아요. 좀
I have no faith, no trust, no expectations anymore for MIBR. MIBR for me are a bottom of the barrel team. MIBR for me are equivalent to Team Heretics. I don't care. I don't care for them anymore.
Well, I do feel a bit
It's
sorry,
done.
but when you look at it, we were both in a.
To me, Toronto is part of their average form.
Like when it comes to the rate of us.
It is done for me.
And them beating us.
CH bottom of the barrel. I think when it comes to like, I misspoke a little bit. Like when it comes to expectations,
It's like it has to switch
I just
up
don't like it.
sometime. Yeah.
No, I don't like them.
That rivalry still alive somehow.
Team Emergence half the time are bottom of the barrel, yes. They're a team I never want to pick, I guess, is what it is for anything. You know what I'm saying? Marino, hello. As an auction venue on PRX and Strike KRX, I always remember that there are some teams that pick up fans along the way once your favorite team gets eliminated. Dude, my voice literally does not work. What is this?
선수랑 스택스 선수가 이제 에너지를 좀 유지하기 위해서 굉장히 많이 노력하는 모습이었고 뭔가 다른 선수들은 근데 좀 조용하잖아요. 오늘 경기에 있어서 좀 이렇게 팀의 에너지를 끌어올리는 게 얼마나 중요했는지 궁금해요.
Bro looks like he's back from the gulag.
내가 최근 들어서 조금
'Cause I am.
경기를 할 때 약간 너무 집중해 임한
If he goes, 'cause I am.
순수하게 즐기지 못했던 것 같아요. 근데 오늘 일단
That feels a bit better. Dude, on Monday, I'm literally not gonna talk. Oh my god.
아 진짜 이거 마지막인데 좀 제대로
I have to recover for Tuesday, bro. I'm casting.
마음가짐도 있었고 그리고 플레이적으로도 너무 재밌는 순간들이 많이 나와서 좀 그 속에서 있는 그냥 그대로 표현 나온 것 같아. 네.
Well, recently I recognized how I wasn't really
Cooper, hello, hello.
myself
Yeah,
because
I watched
was too focused on playing the matches.
a bit of the Envy game.
Today, there
I
were
watched
struggles
1.5
on-
maps
on
of
the second map,
this Breeze
but
game.
before heading into Breeze,
Like for some
we
reason
talked
between
about how
like,
this might be our last game of stage
'cause I woke up
one.
late,
We really
and things are going
live in
fine.
the moment,
Um,
live in the now.
I set up my
And
PC
the
and
play itself,
between
they
like
have
5 and
laid out
6 a.m. like my internet just does not work.
fun plays, and I think
And then it comes on like when
kind of
Breeze was about 2 or 3-1.
that I'm
So
too aware of it.
I just watch from my phone.
Best games are always just played with that kind of mentality.
And now I'm here.
Now I'm wondering, because you brought up maps.
Evidence is gonna be on Plat Chat. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Someone could have closed it out as well. They could have closed out Lotus. So at what point in the series
I did see the T1.
you were winning this?
It's the same PC that crashed apparently, or keeps all tabbing. That Jip Boys was on as well. Sleek Amigos, what I saw online on Twitter. I think Frost was talking about it, or somebody was talking about it.
상대가 어떻게 하는지는 알고
Iron, hello, see you, Haga.
방법이 그 개인 플레이가 너무나도 중요한데
MIBR is officially potential Team America's edition. Is it though? Do we even want to give them that title, Marino?
브리즈 같은 경우는 상대
For me, they're a Bahamas team. Their team flip flop. Their team just like
정답들이 좀 많이 정해져
I don't know. I don't know.
심플하게 에임에만 집중하면 이게
I'm so done with them. I'm genuinely so done.
좀 이점을 많이 본 것 같습니다.
They're supposed to be goated, bro. Team, the G2 never treated a match like that. G2 never had a has never had a low like these guys have. But I swear to God, every third match from MBR, yeah, the week just feels off, guys. Oh, we have like some of the greatest players of all time. Yeah, but we just feel off. We feel so off, bro. Like we should be as harsh on MIBR as we were on Vitality last year in the EMEA. On Vitality this year after they were not performing with Sayonara. But I feel like nobody's even like, because it's a week 5 ting, like nobody's even reacting at all. I don't know. I'm rooting against them. See what happens.
And shoot back, they did. They did. T1, congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Munchkin,
it's insane.
Tayo,
It's insane.
for making it to Ho Chi Minh. We will see.
That's what I'm saying. If you go, I don't know what the problem is. If it's the IGLing, if it's
The headsets over here.
scrimming expectations, but man,
We were talking a lot
it's
about
very
this
rough.
guy
Very, very rough.
on the desk stacks. Just what
I need
a
more water.
performance
Dude, my
from
voice
this
is...
guy.
Dude, I
We
drank
also
so much
heard
water
an
last night
interview
too.
about how he just realized because he's been freed from the IGL duties, he can play his game. And let's not forget how much this man has made a mark in Valorant.
They're so
itself.
anti-Kobe Bryant. Like the job was not finished. Imagine like trying, like almost having just one BO3 to play to get to London, and now you're fucking yourself over when you already have performance issues week to week. I don't understand. Osmos's teams always underperform at the second international of the year. Okay, so I've seen so many stats of Osmos being like only international merchant, and then there's another Osmos stat of like, oh, but you know, on the third moon of the fifth sun, his team always sucks. You know, this guy just seems like an inconsistent player. You know, he just seems like an inconsistent player.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
brother.
And none of us had him on our build diff rosters, right? Regrets are being had right now just because Stacks is just able
Toronto was him
to
underperforming,
so
but
much.
the one thing I'd like to note for all those, that's a very interesting stat though, Marino,
We are heading to
is I'd love to know what the metas were like during those Masters.
We have KRX and PRX
Toronto was what?
right
We just had a meta switch? So, or you know, what was the pattern of the meta way back then? Was this AI? Shit looks AI animated. I hope it's not. I don't know, we're chilling. I hope. Nice. Roman, how you doing, brother? Again, I only read English in the chat. Big talks. Akash, how's it going? I have a match today. Dude, I really hope that these guys end up winning. I feel like Fnatic's not qualifying to London. It's not a bad take to have because the lower bracket just got so much more competitive because of all the upsets, but I don't know, man. How's your day going? You learning Spanish? Oh, nice. Let's fucking go. I'm not trying to roast you or anything. There's been times where like you accept a non-English message and then the entire chat, like there was one day where my entire chat was just, what was it, German or a different language, and I was just kind of sitting here like, I wonder what they're saying. I can't really police this. It's tough. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. There's going to Tehomera. How was Copenhagen and Tokyo and Shanghai? What were those metas like? What do I have in this game of Ego? I have what's it called? PRX personally. Personally, I go for PRX. Kira, how's it going? Let me tap into these guys. Hey, hey, hey.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What a warm welcome. Motherfuckers. By the way, Pacific improved their listenings. It was way longer now. Nice, Akash. I saw that. I did get to watch the third map and a very little bit of the end of the second map. But
hello, Shayo. How you doing?
oh, you know, dribbling the ball, taking a few shots, having a good time. How are you guys doing?
Good. TMV has abandoned us today. He has decided he doesn't want to watch with us. He was taking a shit and typing in my chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
His eyes hurt again?
I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome back
Damn.
to
I heard his left
VCT.
pinky toe hurt, so he's not going to watch the Americas games.
Our second match of the day, our second elimination match.
He's
of
such
the
a half
day.
timer.
Honestly,
KRX taking
not
on
committed.
PRX. Now KRX here, it was
Speaking of which, though, I am going to go and make myself some food.
Go for it. We have a long break.
They managed to bring it home, and now they're up against paper. Big question marks all around.
Come on, voice, lock in, man. I need you. We have a fucking, we have a 12-hour day, 14 hours still left of the stream, voice. Please, please, voice, lock in. I gotta be on this register the whole day. Hello. Shia Wager.
Ultimately, it was that loss to Paper X in the group stage that then, you know, they couldn't get seeded ahead. That's when the doubt started to creep in of how good actually
Deep voice wager.
they pulled their way through, but there's a very tough roadblock in their way today.
Yeah, I think they've rediscovered a little bit of that form in the Nongshim game. I'm hoping that they haven't lost all confidence at this point because they've got some very difficult opponents in front of them. If they
Is Fnatic cooked today? How's it going, Billy? Man, all right, hold on. Let me look at the other matchups that are happening today. We got Fnatic Team Heretics. I think Fnatic should be fine. By this point, I think their weak side should be fixed a little bit, just like Vitality's had time to fix theirs. I know I sound like fucking RFK Jr., whatever his name is. I apologize. The world, VCT is doing this to me. Tell them to stop making crazy plays. I'll stop talking like this. I mean, these are some bangers, man. I have probably Fnatic, Eternal Fire, and Loud today. Those are my three Preds. I'm with Fnatic today. All right, so this guy jumped in the chat and unsolicitedly asked to check his stream out. First of all, he'll catch a ban any other day. Holy shit. I can't speak. But just for today, let's check out the stream. Let's see what's up. We're not doing much else. I want to brutally and honestly assess your stream. This guy just started streaming last night. First of all, immediately jumping onto your page. Get off the prod fanboy arc. Get off the weird ass Valorant meme arc. All right. The fuck is this profile picture? Who are you, brother? Who are you? Literally. This shit is ass. 1 out of 10 for so far. Let's go to your clips. You got any cool clips all time? Nothing. Who are you? Ass. Another 1 out of 10. Okay, let's go to the stream. No webcam. You got your basic ass starting soon. No problems. I don't hear you. Mid skins. Mid gun buddies. What am I? What? Okay. Let me tap in further. There's no way we're playing no com ranked.
Hello. Vodfathers Lives does it.
This might be the most okay, if I had a product, I would make it first before advertising it. What is this? This is not a full-fledged product, bro. Don't go advertising your stream in chats if your stream is ass. There's playing no com ranked. Is this unrated? Am I roasting somebody who's playing unrated? It's competitive. No com competitive, bro. Yeah, I don't know, dog. Here are the few things I would fix if you want to really. Hey, first viewer law one. What? Is this guy AI? Is this guy AI? Here's what I recommend. Here's what I would recommend. Hopefully, as
EDG have thrown a 10-4 lead on map 2.
I'm not responding. I'm donut walling this guy. I don't know who's the mayor right now. I'm donut walling him. It's really funny too because no one's responding to him. I'd recommend a few things. Get some personalized branding. Selfie picture of yourself from your Android, Samsung Galaxy S25, whichever phone they have out right now. Brand yourself. Get a mic. Get a shitty webcam. And stream and be funny and talk. Talk like there's 20,000 people in your chat and you're trying to entertain them. And also do something unique in Valorant, man. I don't know what it is. Are you funny? Are you analytical? You can't just go live in a gold game with no comms. I don't know. That's just not it. That's kind of wild. Honestly, you can do this, but don't advertise it in people's streams. That makes no sense. We're back. Can I skirmish when I'm on like 130 ping? When I play Drunkest, I'd be down. But not right now. But you're probably just chat hopping, spamming shit. I mean, this is that was one of the worst streams I've seen in my entire life. Here we are, back again though. Holy shit, I cannot speak. My voice is gone. Sorry, I was donut walling you. Hello.
Hello.
They threw a 10-4 lead.
They've thrown a 10-4 lead. They're about to lose. It's a 4v3.
What's the map score?
1-0 XLG. It's about to be 2-0. Oh, G2! Overtime. Did you watch perhaps the biggest upset in Valorant history?
Is it? Was it?
Considering the score, I think it probably is.
No. I refuse. I said this at the very start of my stream. MIBR are fraudulent. They've hit these lows multiple times. I have zero expectations of this team now. They're ass. They are bottom of the barrel. They have the same reputation as Team Heretics. I don't care. They suck, and your GOAT is washed. You hear me? You hear me? Thousands of chatters on my friends' streams. Your GOAT is washed. And maybe he was never good at this point of the year. I don't know what to say. But he is washed. I don't believe in him anymore. And the entire team is trash. Done. It's done. You cannot be a super team and flop like this. You cannot just try one week and go to the supermarket the next week and say scrims were bad. Your gameplay is bad. You are bad. Fix it. Fix it. I'm done. I'm done with this team. It's an upset. They're upsetting me. They are upsetting me, bro. I'm done. I'm done with MIBR. Supposed to be a super team. My left toe, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Is your voice okay?
No, my voice is gone because of this weekend.
Emotional.
It's getting me. I'm Oscar speech crying. Dude, I'm using, listen to me. Listen to this voice. I'm using the precious time I have left on Earth. I'm dying right now. I'm using the limited words I have today on MIBR. Fuck you guys. Oh my God. It's a fluke. Relax. You relax. I don't care. It's done.
You know what, though? I remembered in Vodfathers, I changed my mind from fraud to fluke, but then you changed back.
Yeah, I did.
And how prescient was that? So as Vodfathers, we were correct.
Yeah, I know.
They were frauds.
They were frauds. They were frauds. It's wild. All I'm saying is, happy for Envy. I can't wait to go into my power rankings for London and have MIBR at 12. I don't care.
They might not make it. They're not going to be the 1 seed anymore.
But oh yeah, true.
Assuming Lev beat Loud.
Craziness. People said, but Exter, yo, was like his, good performance. -6, wasn't he on the day? That wasn't even a factor, dude.
Yeah,
These guys are
in my
sleeping.
VFL.
Really? Oh shit, that's sick.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people had Zek and IGL for a -1. I had Zek and Tex and they got me -2.
Yeah, that's fucked. I'm sorry. It's just too many bad performances randomly. You've just lost all my trust. I'm a disappointed father. It's over. Or you're not getting an ice cream.
Take a cent. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, holy shit. Very first map. I think they're a team that should pick it though, you know?
Yeah, that's a good choice. I think that's a good choice.
Yeah.
When you're fraudulent, pick a cent.
Pick a cent.
When you're Team Liquid, don't.
If you're MIBR, do. Pick that map. Try to get it for all 3. Fuck it up.
Terrible lap.
I'm back.
Into big games on the chamber from Young on
What a timeline.
I guess they
Think we'll ever see Clove and Rin again, or is that some shit only Envy would do?
Brother, the Team Liquid performance is funny.
Yeah,
That was funny.
that was
The
funny.
fracture.
Dude,
One point you were like, oh, I don't want the 14-0. What do you mean? I was like, what the fuck's this guy on about? This is a once in
Oh
a
yeah,
lifetime
because
opportunity
you
for
guys weren't there with
14-0.
me yesterday. I just remembered. Fuck, dude. Because I don't know what it was. I wanted a game, but at the same time, I remembered that. Like, yeah, okay, 14-0 makes sense. We need the 14-0. That would have been nuts. Stuff.
Yeah, and wise men have said only bangers on split.
Congo, thank you, Ben. Sorry, RJ. I cannot respond to you if I'm doing the stream. Guys, sorry. Somebody just messaged my chat mid-sentence. Let me... Oh, Akash, you messaged me. Sorry, I'm not going to finish my thought. I'm not even sure it was a fraud. True. Well, listen. Anybody could be a fraud. Anybody couldn't be a fraud. It's the whole thing, you know? Oh, hold up. There's another message in my chat. Let me stop that thought. PRX is the funniest thing. Oh, hold up. Another message in my chat. RJ. Oh, hold up. I can't respond to you. Zakari, thank you for messaging as well. You're a fraud. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. Pyron just messaged. Oh, Pyron, call RJ out more. 100%. Oh, sorry. Pyron messaged me. Is that how you want the stream to go? I'm on everyone's ass right now. I'm on fucking hot mode. I got the gun out right now. And I'm fucking... I'm ready to shoot, bro. I'm ready to shoot. This is crazy right now. It's crazy. My mentions are about to go crazy online. Thank you for the streak, though, guys. I appreciate it. I'm not doing anything for gifted subs right now, RJ. I'm sorry. I'm not doing a stream review for gifted sub. Damn, bro. I can't believe that streaming can be so monetizable. Because I could easily do that, but we'll have a stream for that someday soon. Okay. Let me see. What else are we saying? That could do the funniest thing. Streamer going Alex mode. I'm sorry, Hedge. Today I'm a savage. Who are the biggest frauds right now? Is it MIBR? Biggest frauds are probably BBL, right? I mean, let me ask you guys that. Out of all the teams in VCT at this current moment, excluding China, because I'm not watching it, the biggest frauds are probably BBL, right? I mean, is there anybody else that didn't qualify that also is ass? Or not ass, but had a bad performance? Sorry, my voice is gone today, guys, so bear with me. Bear with me. I mean, potentially it could be NRG. They don't deserve not to qualify. Anybody not qual that should have? No, like Navi also didn't really qual last time. I think it's BBL. Yeah, I think either Gen G or BBL. Between those two. The Team Liquid made it a bit further. I did on deck, right? That's the only thing. T1 and Team Heretics are still up there, but both of them are still in the competition, so I can't call them that fraudulent yet, blah, blah. But I think those are also good shouts. I think it's Team Liquid versus BBL. Pick your poison, you know? What story you feel like? Lockdown. I think BBL would have had a poor performance in stage 1 even if Yoru didn't get nerfed. No, I think if Yoru didn't get nerfed, these guys are fine. In the last meta, they're one of the best teams. Lovers Rock is a crazy one trick, but he suffers from the same disease Martine does, right? Of The Asian getting nerfed, unfortunately. Did everybody forget Nongshim? I think Nongshim isn't the most fraudulent. They are, you know, they did become frauds a bit because of the nerf overall, but I think you can easily say that Nongshim isn't the most fraudulent out of all the teams. The level of group that they had, you know, say they had one more loss to go with as well. I think they went subpar, and yeah, they're winners to wherever they are now, but in current form, not the most fraudulent. In comparison to where they were before, they are in combination with BBL, but for some reason the way they lost, I'm not holding it against them personally. Martin is top 5 rated EMEA despite playing like shit. Vito, don't mention him next to frauds like Lovers Rock. How much of that is that last match though, right? I guess it's a bit of here, a bit of there. I mean, a lot of that's probably carried by his stage 1 performance, or not his kickoff performance, right? I'm just waiting to see if mates can keep this up, because clearly they fixed something. They've invested into the Phoenix identity. EDG win?
Yeah, Chichu 1v2 clutched to
God
save
damn.
the game, and then they win in OT.
Shout out EDG. Do you have any hidden tech to like get your voice back, or no?
What was the thing that Andy Serkis drank as Gollum? Like honey and something? Some sort of honey and lemon drink, I think, is what he had.
I've been pounding honey, but it's not enough. Wait, I found a nice little spot where it works. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Fuck. Oh, I feel like a fucking antenna in the 90s. Dude, did you see yesterday? I was fucking screaming the whole day. I've been screaming every day. You guys say you're like, oh, nice play. Yeah. The darts. Oh, the dart's nice. Oh, yes. Oh, the rotation. Me?
Yes,
Holy shit.
I was comically quiet when Foot were playing.
I was louder when Vit were playing.
I mean, that was a funny game. It's been a funny couple days, man.
It has. It really has.
PRX and KRX, even in the playoffs, they still have a little bit of roster.
Not even golf versus football, Willie. It's Brazilian commentators versus English commentators, you know? It's wild. Do you think it's gonna suck? Because I think the sentiment in your chat the other day feels like it will. Vempo, I need you to find a subject in your sentence, because I don't know what you're talking about. Do you think is gonna suck? Who's is? Gotta make an apology video for T1 because we called them frauds, but they didn't call the Masters Toronto. If you call them frauds, you have to call Nongshim frauds as well. I mean, yeah, no one's RJ. Okay, English. We must teach English. It's not everyone's first language. The question was, who is the most fraudulent? Not who are frauds and who aren't frauds, right? It's who is the most fraudulent. You are answering a different question. Brother asked me if I like pancakes and then said, wow, you do like pancakes? What did you do? You hate waffles? What are you doing? Common sense, guys. We gotta learn it. We must learn. My Caribbean dad makes this witch brew, which is basically tea with a bunch of herbs, onions, passion fruit juice, honey, and lime. Lebowski, give me your dad's phone number right now. We gotta make something happen today. You think London is gonna suck because the sentiment in the chat in the chat said that it would. A lot of people had the same stuff to say about kickoff with like BBL and Nongshim qualifying, or about Santiago. Did I say London again? Everybody said that about Santiago as well. I don't think no. I don't think that London's gonna suck just because like certain teams aren't there. This format attracts the best. That's what it is. London will suck only because there might be a neon nerf that gets applied to it and the meta really hardcore changes. But if you like Toronto, it'll be under the same stakes, you know? Oh, Scourge, Liquid got fucking evaporated, man. It was so tough. It was so tough. Warm water, ginger, lemon, honey, dash of cinnamon. Okay, bet. I'll try making it up. I'm gonna be bad voice Shio for all of APAC and EMEA. I'll see if I can live again. Sometimes I just have to use my voice a little bit as well when it's this strained to get it active.
For me, part of the reason why this PRX team kind of sucked on Ascent is because the meta was so set and so rigid.
Let's see how it goes, though. Thank you for the commands, GLaDOS. How you doing today? What is up? Hello, hello.
The meta is much more open. I'm very curious.
You just make a tiny bit of
I
noise.
think in theory now they should be having
Me?
a bit
Why
of
did I
a better
imagine that?
time
No,
on this
sideshow.
map, but I
Almost definitely. He squeaked.
when both of these teams were chicken with it in the past,
He croaked.
He croaked.
no, let's see what you've got prepared.
With your voice, that works quite well. You know the reference.
No, I don't.
You don't know the reference?
He croaked?
Yeah, it's from Shrek.
Oh, I thought it was
When the king dies and he's a frog. Oh my god, PaperX are playing Yoru Sage
Yoru Sage Ascent. What?
against the Jet Waylay.
Okay.
Holy fuck, what the fuck are they cooking?
Cooking something.
What the fuck? Okay, pick a set. Not to everyone else. Pick a set against PaperX. What the fuck is this?
I love the Sage more than anyone, and it's especially good in the Neon meta, but there's no Neon here on the side of KRX. They're playing Waylay and Jet. Both of them have
Waylay
that
Jet can just skip the Sage
verticality,
wall as well.
in theory, they
This is
can
gonna be
beat the
tough.
wall, they can beat that slow, so this game might get a little bit tougher.
Yeah,
They're
this is gonna be tough.
Yep, it's parkour time.
Parkour. Well, that's indeed what we are going to be doing, and I'm just surprised. I mean, I guess nerfs mean nothing here in Pacific, and these players are just like, we do not care at all, but we do
Yeah,
care,
yesterday's
of course,
EMEA
who
was
is winning
a bit
this series.
shambolic.
We're gonna start on Ascent over to
Bro, you didn't
Paperman
watch
and
yesterday's
Achilles.
Pacific. I mean, talk about a waste of time for games.
Yeah.
DFMRRQ. How was that a playoff game? Genuinely, how was that a playoff game for anyone who watched it? And then what was the other one? DRX versus who the fuck were they playing?
It always feels like it
Some
shouldn't
bigger
be, and
fraud
then
than
it
them.
ends up being that way sometimes. So these two teams usually very
Who are they
even in
playing?
terms
Longshin.
of like how we think about them
Oh my
mentally, but it
God.
just kind of depends on the day. You know,
Longshin.
like Frost was talking about in depth,
Jeez,
that
I mean,
Paper X
how was that a
at
playoff
their-
game?
At their best, they should be the best
How
team
are they
in the world.
playoff
So
games?
you're always
Holy
a little
fuck.
scared going up
And
against
I
them,
don't know,
whereas
like they went
KRX
back to
is
Yoru
swapping
and the
pieces
cope,
in and
the
out,
cope that
trying
I'm
some
hearing
maps,
from
trying some new
people
things,
being
trying
like,
to
oh,
find
why
their
have they
identity.
changed it up? Like, oh, why are they? What
What
they were doing was what they were doing was not fucking working. They were 2 and 3 and beat 2 shit teams. What they were doing was not working. They were shit.
That can be run some breads.
Come out and
Mods.
have performance like that.
Run the
again.
breads.
Perhaps KRX are going to be able to get the better of PaperX this time around, but this one's for all the marbles.
So it is. Thank you, man. Welcome back, by the way. What the fuck did MIBR do, Scourge? I honestly didn't even get to watch the game. I didn't even get to watch the game, but they're frauds.
Yeah, and I mean, I
They're
think a lot of
frauds.
the conversation, and rightly so, on this map is going to revolve around the double duelist for KRX versus the.
Italiano, I didn't see the MIBR score, man. It's crazy.
Which is.
Here we go. KRX, PRX. PRX have a crazy composition today.
In terms of the current meta, but in terms of
I don't know what this
comfortable
is. Where's my
with,
epic pen?
Desk was saying this is something they are familiar
Oh,
to be piloting. So,
there we go.
bit of a contest here.
Freeing up and over, and it's a 4-player stack. Just Devi left back over on the B site. And here comes 3-2-1, the jump out, and it's going to be PaperX profiting.
What the fuck's
something
going on,
away
man?
with 2 on that Yoru. And now just Young, left to his own devices, blinded up and taken down. Takes a little while, but eventually they will find it, and PaperX will find the opening pistol.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so
Good,
ready
GLaDOS,
to
good.
set up the
Chill.
one-way, tuck in behind
Sit back,
it.
relax.
There's a slow orb
You're
there to
big,
make sure
chilling.
that KRX can't scale. You just wait him out, and KRX just decides to double down on the hit, thinking maybe
Yeah,
they
Gemini,
can
the
still
comps were
overwhelm
weird
them
too
with
from Envy.
numbers,
Like
and instead,
yesterday was such a
they are the
nothing
ones
day,
who
man.
are overwhelmed.
So ideas for new Yoru on Ascent. It's not the worst thing in the world. The first 15, 20 seconds of mid pressure defensively with a scope works for Yoru's gate crash, even adjusted to what it is now. My worry will be how much utility they have on attack to actually flash through things in the best way. I guess you save the Yoru flash popping through like this type of smoke on attack, but defensively, I think Yoru works really great still. Even entry wise onto these sites with gate crash kind of just acts as a new dash now. God, my voice is so fucked. Apologies if it's hard to listen to. Just imagine I'm 40 years older and still co-streaming. You guys had to time travel today. Lamau.
God, what a good catch.
God, it's
You
so
are-
fun
oh
to
my
see
God, that was the
something
best prediction I've ever
name
seen.
with Yoru in the kill
Well,
feed.
Paranoia out, a little bit of a ring around the rosy. Mako will eventually be able to find Forsaken, but Divide just pokes his way in from Tree.
Oh.
Tries to draw out the ghost. Hyunmin
Nice.
able to dance around for a little bit longer, but eventually will end up falling. So 3 kills on the board for Divide.
Uncle Wager.
And a 2-0 start for
Thank you,
PRX.
Cooper. I appreciate it.
Yep. Nice little push and pull there around the generator. So Paper X,
Full TV team is good for a one-off.
So
You're
far,
not
so
wrong,
good.
Khalid. You're not wrong.
everything you'd want here. You're keeping the judge.
Valorant Esports in
Bulldogs, it
2066.
looks like.
I will still be here.
Mako gets one. Okay, whatever. By flirting with another death here at the very end, but able to get the ghost going. Making sure they're scooping everything up.
No!
No.
Holy.
I swear Elfish is in the building. He's lying if he says he's not.
He's hiding.
Where is he?
Get the Bloodhounds out.
Is it the same PC? It's two
Find
PCs.
the Australian man.
That's right.
Not the
Two
ginger
PCs
one, the other
crashed.
one.
The other
Also,
one.
was there ever a more painful tech pause
Well,
than that
looks like-
one between Liquid and Mates? When it's already like 9-0.
Oh yeah,
game
bro.
Is over.
10-0, they tech pause, and I wanted to go to sleep, man.
Tech pause.
Dude.
Long tech pause 10-0.
Yeah, like I downloaded like,
Getting battered.
and then they round rollback and insta lose the round, like insta lose.
I wasn't streaming. I was playing Deadlock with it on my other monitor, and I paused as soon as the tech pause happened, and then just played Deadlock and then skipped the whole tech pause.
Holy
I was like,
shit.
oh my god, that was such a long fucking pause. I'm glad I wasn't streaming.
Wow. I thought you were playing games or some shit. Not Deadlock. I thought you meant.
That was the night before.
Oh. So you were just fucking.
I took
big
the next
chilling.
whole day off, just fucking vibing.
I respect that. I had to make so many
Pure
excuses
vibes.
for both of you. Holy
I was
shit.
just playing Deadlock and watching the games.
No, I had to say that you were donating to charity. Some form you did me about, or some cause you did me about called Reform. Like you wanted to help people, I assume. So that was the pinned message. Yeah. I don't know what that's all about. Then TMV got hit by a shark. So
Yeah, that was tough.
that was tough.
I said this yesterday.
So you're the reason that I've been getting the most unfunny fuckers of all time in my chat. Asking me if I'm happy that Reform is doing well in local elections.
Dude, you told me you were donating to charity.
I mean, play the clip. I've got a
Play the
clip. right
clip, yeah,
here
play
that
the clip.
says-
We watched the clip too. You asked for
I've
donations.
got live on stream. Josh Sideshow Wilkinson saying, "I need Reform to win."
No, I never said that. I never said that. I
as a
said I
judge,
need you to
still playing your-
predict Reform to win. Because his predictions are cursed.
Listen, I had one headphone off. It sounded like you were endorsing them.
Gate crash.
That's on me.
Sends out the second one there. Towards spawn.
Extended B wall inside main. I like
Hide in
it.
the line now already. Paper X toying with that information that the Yoru can provide. Shock dart there, but the wall.
Next round we'll play off of it.
forces Young back, and Bane says,
Conditioning.
Well, we baited out a little util. Let's try something a little bit different. But there is a sage wall here too.
Should've
and
got two
the way
walls.
it's angled makes
What
you
the fuck?
suspicious that somebody's trying something weird behind it. That's not a bad assumption to make when you're playing against Paper Rex. Yeah, but just gonna be a clear of the wall. Mako checking. Kind of an odd place smoke there from a defender's. Oh,
Well, solid shot for Fring. As Desk was mentioning, it's another debut for him, bringing out that waylay. Mako very suspicious, but is looking away from Wine there. Forsaken going to be tagged up.
Hit him up.
Right now coming
Nice.
in, something able to push forward, catches Mako to
Very-
the same time,
wow,
holding down the
what?
site.
Go
Young and Bane
next.
both eliminated and free.
Actually.
Nothing more to do, has to back away.
I don't
That
mind
is
the-
going to be the bonus.
I don't mind the
conversion
punt,
for
though,
Paper Rex with
of picking a scent.
players alive.
No.
Massive
But it's not
victory
looking
for
good.
them.
Do you think they're actually that bad
Very hot
to have to
start
punt for
on
it?
Ascent.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
already
Yeah.
Yeah, right,
really
so-
last time.
out.
Or
Yeah,
extremely
yeah,
bad.
okay.
On this map, and it's
You're right.
Extremely bad.
Fits
Bro's
so far.
mad that they've even survived his 0 and 2
I am.
prediction.
Hurry to get involved and be like,
I
check
mean, against
everything,
any-
check every angle.
Any half-decent team,
Never
they
know
would have
that
lost.
Yoru's gonna pop into play.
But also now they're actually more unlucky than they should have been running into Paper Rex.
I don't care. They would have definitely lost a global or full sense.
They literally beat Global last time they played
It's
against
a
them.
really cool strategy here of putting up walls
give
in
a
front of Yoru. Like he could be in this corner as well. You put a
This
Vives
team
wall
is
here.
not good.
When it gets jump spot tripped, he then puts out the gate crash and has an insane amount of pressure.
Very nice shot.
Because right here, it's like you sage wall, they shoot the sage wall, then Yoru gate crashes. It's so safe. It actually activates his gate crash like it was the classic Yoru gate crash. It gives him the 1 and out. It's really nice.
6-0 for the Sultan is
You have to kind of set up an early radar detection system for Yoru.
holding here at main.
Wow, that's kind of cooking them.
Not gonna be connecting.
Ew,
No,
brother,
Wispy.
ew.
Great readjustment. Look for a second like Young had bought himself the exact opportunity that he wanted, trying to collect that kill, but Envy just a little bit faster.
That's really cool.
Like he's playing
Again,
nice out
wall
there
over
for a
here,
second.
late about a minute into the round. It'll last till about like what, 25 structurally.
Seeing that smoke.
Move over towards the B side. It is the weak side.
Nothing Envy can do.
Oh, come on, guys. Why does so many defenders get caught out on bridge?
Slows up the approach.
If you have somebody in spawn, just stay backside boathouse B, and things should be fine. So many people die on bridge there.
So Bane now with an outlaw. Themselves a numbers advantage. This could be a very good swing round for KRX. Youngman already going to be spotted out close.
Much armor left. It's just Bane.
Oh, but he will fall. Shot off with the outlaw. Paranoia going to be sent out. Hyunmin blinded up here for the moment, still scaling forward. Mako with some shots. Hyunmin quickly going to be taken down to the
he can win.
Himself with another 3K. And
He can still win. It's a crazy hang.
Swing in, gets the
He
first,
wins.
isolates it down to the 1v1. Devi, look at this, trying to stick this up the half. Can't manage to make it happen. Tag to 70, a little ring around the Rosie. He gets himself the 4K, but cannot win the round. We'll just have to run away as KRX will pull off
Anti.
his Red Bull clutch, but
Yo,
also
Nano Machine. Thank you for the 5 months, my friend.
Yeah, this goes to
WPRX.
show how
We're all
important
on the
some of
same
those,
train.
like,
Anybody in chat actually rooting for
individual moments were for
KRX? No judgment. I'm just wondering.
Yesterday, and here they are again today, where they're winning
can be
some
a
of those
fan.
fights.
You
They
can be a
take
fan.
down Jing off of the wall. God, what a read from
So then I
Bane.
get to watch the game and
Young
saw the
wins his
scores.
battle, something he was
Insanity.
so good for yesterday.
Pirate you are for Bane.
And it makes
I
a
hate
world
watch
of difference
VRX,
in the
true.
long run.
As you want Carnage.
buy just
Like, we got a
enough
lot
time.
of fucking KRX fans. What have I? What are we spawning, bro? What are we
Very
spawning?
nice hold. See if
Need
that can
more
be
on
the start for
KRX.
something
You guys just think it's a more interesting story?
Something is on an operator.
Motherfuckers just want to see change.
Watching mid top.
Motherfuckers will see the sun for 2 seconds and say, how the moon doing?
Bane.
And then they'll see the moon and say, I got bored. Where's the sun at?
Util in the spike, but
Never satisfied.
see if they do anything to make something uncomfortable here.
Want Yum Yum to win something? He's gonna have to join Gen G next year.
Doesn't get all the way though.
I hate Watch Termy and his musical chair. Somebody
Suspicious, of course,
please
with
pin that
Paper X,
message.
Somebody's gonna try to challenge your
That is
angle.
good.
Oh, okay.
Nice try. Now you can gate crash over the second peak. I mean, dude, honestly,
It's like it just went
having
over
2
the
jet
shoulder.
dashes for mid.
He can thank his lucky stars.
Bane can fuck his what?
Did he say fuck?
Not one. Well, he will get it in the end.
Sounded a bit like
I swear he said fuck.
Agreeing, and okay. Gunman wants to try to keep him in this round. Still guarded. Sent here to try to slope the approach, and the Vice Wall is there as well. Now baited out, but...
I have the spike.
Problem is for the rotations, they don't know where Hyunmin went, so they have to clear all this space over towards spawn for Paper X.
Thank you, Nano. Hope you're having a dope day. Well, the story will be PRX getting 3rd place and win the second Master Trophy
Divide on
again.
his own.
True.
But he's 9-0 so far.
But if they get into form, I don't see any team losing to them when
Pad
they're
those stats a little
really
bit
playing their
more.
best.
Drop down noise.
Brother,
Bane
you've been
shots over
seen, brother.
his face, and Maka will be able to hound him down, finishing the job that he couldn't quite complete in the previous round.
Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
Maybe I should only talk
Kind of wondering if maybe
in memes and soundboards.
really annoying. Maybe Paper X would just scoop up the op and call it a day. They seem content to try
And
to
rest the
fight
voice.
this, or at least do tons of damage.
Jumping, not going to be spotting anything. Slow over on the one side. Quick peek out. Jing taking a shot. Swinging though, and the Paranoia had connected, so Young ends up falling, but Mako still there at boats. Brings it now into a 1v2 for Jing to try to persevere through. Push out of the smoke. Locks on, gets the one, but he
Nice
will be able to
shots.
take their lives, but he cannot take the round for Paper Rex. KRX will be able to run this back now 3-2.
If this game had a kit, imagine.
Could get the op there. Yes, he does. So, I mean, maximum damage dealt again.
Or don't imagine. Just don't respond to me. I'll cry myself to sleep.
KRX,
That's fine.
but
Do a stat pattern for real. I mean, it's tough right now. You know, the next best option in the round is to get all the kills.
Over. So much verticality you can utilize with a jet.
Well, gamers are getting a randomized soundboard. Probably some America's. Actually, it was probably some EMEA slow day. I think it was during EMEA.
Making it a little tricky.
It might have been C9 Envy though. I think it was a C9 Envy Pearl. I forget. I think it's gonna be a close 2-0. I mean, I'm gonna see how the half goes and call it there, but should be a 2-0 for PRX. Especially if their walls are not getting as answered. Mid being a gap though this round. Wow, what a flash from Devi. Or Davi, my bad. I hate backside 100 Fury so much. Wow.
Now he's just isolated himself.
Dude, their B is getting one down.
The first one to swing in.
They gotta stop with this deep wall. They're not gonna do anything off of it. Like,
spotted again. Mako able to swing away from that paranoia critically.
they can't keep anchoring B like this. That deep wall, like, if they're not playing for it or off of it, it's not really getting them much.
Could be 3-3.
Yeah, they're conditioning them that they can just trip the wall and just run B.
Yeah, but like they're not really punishing them for it.
No,
We're
they're
going fast on
conditioning
it.
them that just come and trip the wall and you'll be fine.
So,
That's
yeah,
the
so-
conditioning.
Okay,
You want to win the round? Come here.
3 rounds of conditioning though, bro.
They'll lose a round at some point with
Something up in it.
yeah, with something like that. Yeah.
But like 3 rounds.
Tucked in the corner or whatever.
So far, and
Yeah, yeah.
3-3. Kind of curious.
They
Damn.
dropped the ball a bit.
It's a crazy bargain deal. Lose 3 rounds to win 1.
They still could have. They still could have won this one if they
Giving up a lot of space on the map.
won some like important anchor
fights.
duels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Devi got wrecked and Forsaken lost the duel to Mako as well.
Looks like that is
It's gonna be so hard for him to anchor if he doesn't have the wall to actually block bridge or something.
I mean, I think
It's just so weird. Like Devi is playing stairs, even though Envy is playing a backside position, and then
Yeah.
Jin walks through the smoke before Forsaken's taking contact as well. They're not synced up with each other. They could have played that a lot better.
It's starting to kind of unravel.
Timeout.
So I think just need to tighten the screws.
Boom, 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 boom.
Add a little bit of an extra
If Lev loses tonight, will G2 fraud their way to the first one in their group? I think so, yeah. I think so. It has been decreed that no matter what happens, G2 must win. G2 must win.
You got 2 walls here on this map.
That'll be
in
so
theory,
funny.
You could wall A and B main and then
Who do you guys have for Lev versus Loud?
into mid or something like that. Just have to see.
Surely there's not an upset.
Yeah, of course. Lev should lose.
Please, sir, I've had too many upsets, sir. Please, sir, no more upsets.
Oh, your game is too buttery and your life is too
My
good.
game is too buttery. I think that might be a problem.
And, you know, it's overall a safe bet, given that they really missed out on champs.
It's true.
Attended every single one.
That's true.
But
it's going to be a tough year to get there in Pacific.
Absolutely, they've had their ups and downs. And I mean, look how difficult it is to get the Masters London.
And we're more fraudulent than T1 somehow. Yes, they are.
The champs points is going to be
Most
the real
fraudulent team in the world. I don't care.
crux of it all. Something. Going for the P.
Oh, the Loud win should happen.
Again, just smoke them off.
Yeah. But again, they're using this to
It's one round they're not going B.
I don't see much of a response just yet. I mean, Jing is kind of angling in this direction, but they're expecting some kind of short A hit, it looks like. They did move the wall, though. The
You're
Vice
also
wall
seeing in
is
that previous
mid.
round the massive
So
value of the
Devi
Yori nerf,
does have a
because
kill
the Yori
angle
was just
there.
nowhere
One
near
player
on
goes
B
past
as
it.
the B hit comes through.
Yeah.
Outlaw not going to connect.
There's some really cool, like, early radar detection things with these double wall stuff, though, for... I can't English. For
Early
Yori.
radar detection. That sounds like...
Challenge into this, but it's another shot going wide.
That sounds like a fucking World War II defense system.
It is. Canada developed it, actually, which is why I'm kind of referencing it. But it's like, in some of these previous rounds, Sage will wall up, and then when they shoot the wall, he can start his gate crash to have, like, a safe option. Instead of not being it being random. Yeah. Like, even the Vise wall. But now Sage is not near him. Oh, my Chuddy Yoru having to walk to the bus stop instead of take the jet. Oh, my God.
Push him, gentleman backstairs, able to find the one. Swings into the corner though, that's knife out.
Refract!
Meanwhile,
Oh!
Young, midair, diving forward.
How is my Sage Holding B and not using a wall.
Too expensive.
King had a wall.
It's too expensive.
Too expensive.
You've got 3 stack on A. You know they're coming. They got revealed.
Too expensive.
Too expensive, TMV.
I don't give a fuck.
He's broke.
Swing, gets that kill, and KRX will get themselves
Not
into
broke.
the lead.
He's broke. He's a little brokey boy.
He's
He
got
literally has
Good
550
convergent
credits
pass.
this round.
Hits a couple players, so it opens up a lot of space onto the site here.
Lamau.
For KRX
Yeah, but he didn't know he was going to get the kills.
to just try to flood through. I don't know what Forsaken
Win
was
the
doing there. I
round.
was
You know
watching
what?
him,
You get
he's
more
just
credits for
running
winning the
off. I don't know if
round.
he got flashed or what.
Yeah, but he's not going to win the round. He doesn't trust his team.
Mako only got the assist out of the smoke.
We're getting some real
Check the
sideshow
corner.
maths on this one. give them 3 free rounds so we can win 1. Don't win the round so you can afford a wall next one.
Ready? Go, flash. Hopping dito, ping dito.
Retrieving flash.
Only one Willy. I have no more scan, Dropping, right? Vitality, boys. I'm gonna drone bin later, boys. Everything. He's probably still marking Jason, careful. He's so slow just now. I'm gonna drone. Hey, drone. Can you wait? Oh, okay, it's okay. Okay, fault. I don't see anyone, guys. No one fridge, no one fridge. Can leave me middle, guys. I cannot play better this round. Take out team. Come, let me do it. Yeah, wait. You just smoke extra, Ilya. Watching. You hold for Jay. I'm gonna help Ilya. You breaking? Two. I'm going to. You restart up there. I slow. I'm gonna ulti. I'm blind. I'm just blind. You fight. Flash them. I'm dead, boys. They got test up. Wele got minus 80. It's not in, boys. Minus 80. You restart up there.
Solid hold so far for PaperX. As Wu Yong would love to get that kill, but Envy keeps himself alive.
Singing the yellow to call Vitality. I didn't hear that call.
Try to intercept them. Meanwhile,
Bruh.
it's a sense that Fring's gonna be there. That top mid, but cannot do anything about it. Ends up losing his life. Shock dart out just to try
Minus
to
400.
put a Bane some damage, but ends up going wide.
They didn't trip the
However,
wall early.
swinging out into the open, will get caught by Forsaken.
Time?
Freeman has that operator in hand.
Oh, they got ult. They got ult.
Able to come
Never
away
mind.
with a
Never
kill.
mind.
Meanwhile,
Wow.
Ring opens up the A site. Mako has the TP,
Holy
and
round from
PaperX have been
KRX.
outdone.
Yeah, I mean, KRX is really navigating
Res
the
in
map
mid?
nicely right now. There is a res here for Jing. Yeah. Gonna
Safer.
invest it onto
Don't go
Envy.
for the
Do you
wall
have
bang.
time?
Still
Oh, yeah,
have to be
Yoru at ult,
watched.
though.
Oh, but he might just be put right back
What?
into the grave. And then
Something
knowing
never even used
exactly
his
where they had
second TP.
dropped him from. Forsaken gonna try.
Did he
go
not?
forward, get onto
He
the
was
flank.
stuck in
He
mid
didn't
like
use
that,
For
and he
now.
didn't try
Yeah,
to
yeah.
use his second
They-
TP.
Just setting up
He never
that
tried,
flash. Swing of the corner. It's a little bit of a wider swing from Forsaken. He is able to
Oh,
find that
my
kill.
God.
Gunman, however,
my lord.
on for an ace, but Divine not going to be giving him the time of day. Will just immediately backpedal out of this one, but that is a massive round for Hyunmin with some very clean shots.
It's been something people talk about with Hyunmin is that sometimes when he gets the op into hand, that's kind of a curse.
Gonna get on
KRX, but
reform
this
standard
round,
time.
No, sir. That was some pretty good shooting.
TMV?
It was a big difference maker. Oh,
We all
nice
know who that
break.
was. We all know who that was referring to.
I'm not letting TMV count down again. I don't give a fuck. Prime number counting. I'm not doing it.
Done twice
Yeah,
by the
your
operator
counting
there.
was fucking awful, man. All right.
So
6,
easy to rage.
5,
Killed him twice.
4,
9
Oh,
seconds
shit.
now on that jet.
2, 1,
Just
0,
available to go back
39.
I'm good.
38.
Thrifty attempt.
37.
I'm good. I'm good.
Carry over Phantom.
PaperX's eco has
Now
been
you gotta
shite.
Go back to what kind of worked on the pistol round here is PaperX. Trying to
No Bucky for something. Interesting. If you have the ult this round.
He hears his footsteps, but he still
Okay.
swings out, and that is a great shot
I'll
on
do
the
that
count
with
for
a
something.
Bucky.
You're not
Trying to
wrong.
recover the weapon.
He used to be able to.
Brink nearby, quick peek out. You refracts immediately right back into
The
the smoke, but
brother.
he sprays and prays and
Well,
finds Jing.
now
Gunner
Forsaken
once again
can
down
pick
to
it
the
up,
floor,
though.
but something
Oh.
not finished yet. Gets Hyunmin, and he can go ahead and reclaim
Who's
his weapon of
next?
choice. So
Why
operator
is the
now going to be
spike here
in hand.
alone? What is this round
Brings up
from
Bane and Yong.
KRX?
Well, almost has
He
him
lost.
aligned, but Devi critically with that
Oh my
Phantom
God.
will be able to find it, and that is a
Well,
massive swing
I
round
mean,
here for
something
PaperX.
won some
They get a
extremely
3 of their
important
own.
fights there.
Yeah, and they're gonna scoop up the op.
And then DRX panicked and
Fantastic
inted.
work there. Just the
Oh, he
individual
ulted just to get the
firepower,
op for
kind of
free guaranteed.
Reminiscent of the round that started
And then
the run for
extended it
KRX
with the information and then
PaperX,
TP'd back.
who gets some
Cool.
sick sheriff
Very
shots,
cool.
win some of their individual battles. Hyunmin just doesn't consider the corner. He's
I didn't even realize he ulted for the op there.
Yeah, op and then to see more in mid and then TP back to be able to take the shot. All good. When my enemy's on eco, I'm gonna slow walk 5 point across the map. My name is KRX.
Different B setup.
At this time, they're trying to punish anybody coming late.
And how we're back to kind of what we were seeing
They've been up and then a recon off his contact or something to get him back on the line.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to stay here for a while. Like last time when KRX weren't here, they attacked A first. Like something cannot rotate, which might be a hindrance if they try to hit A.
Pay the price if you do.
Yeah.
I mean, they have to stay
here from the buy with some thorns behind it. Oh, something would love to. Yep.
Oh,
what? Deleted.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what a prediction.
I almost feel bad for something. He's got.
Oh my god, you just got brutalized.
Hello, Val. Hello. How's it going?
Dead to rights. Like, no
What
way.
is up, brother?
What in the world?
Was
nice to see you.
from Bane.
Average A background, HFMI? Yeah, I mean, bro.
Be now playing forward.
They're looking for the wall. They can't figure out where it is.
Yeah, but like Jin can win the round now. Why do you still? There's 20 seconds left, bro. Okay, he's gonna use a wall.
Holy damage. Ah, Jing!
Jing, brother.
Bro. Somebody call Grim right now. Nice smoke. Can't even kill Young.
They've only got a second to plant.
Spike will get in play. Operator once again.
Man, if Forsaken had played that slightly slower,
shooting forward,
he wins the round.
At alley, the smoke now dissipating. The peak is in, and Devi tagged down to 7.
Really? Okay.
Bit of a panic here from Hyunmin, but
guarantee.
And Young's gonna just kill him, no?
Yeah.
Trying to buy time for Young to get the flank approach.
Well,
gets cleaned up.
It's a great half so
That is
far
gonna
for
be
KRX.
Right back into it.
You get 6 attack rounds against double
so
senti.
many of these
It should be
individual
GG.
contact fights. Goodness, Bane.
I'm doing good, Mr. All. I'm doing good.
Just knew the angle. I mean, Jin got one from up there, yeah.
Project Champions lower semifinal 25, so DRX 2-0 then lose in lower final.
Got killed before he could. A little bit of a over-eager individual play.
Nah, we do not goon anymore, Khalid. We don't count down to 0.
Is a little bit
Nope. No countdown.
anxious.
Off the off potential here. Looks like both.
My real name is Brad Pitt alone. My real name is Brad Pitt.
Yeah, I mean,
My parents really like the actor, so they named me Brad Pitt.
This op, so this one needs to go. Got pistols for Jing and Envy. I mean, you're gonna give yourself some kind of look at a buy.
Yeah,
next round
it's
if you lose
crazy.
This, but
I've been bullied a lot in my life, but I've also had many privileges because of the name. Thought he was named after me. I lost the civil suit, so I can't claim that anymore.
Right, exactly.
But you know, allegedly, that. Listen, he had better lawyers. He had better lawyers. More like Chad shit. Come on, Addison. Don't do me like that. I'm a nice guy. What have I done to you? Unless you're a Fnatic fan, then you can you know be mad at me. That's totally fine. I ruined your London qual. That's on me. Chad was a compliment. True, and I'm the shit. Okay, I understand. Chad shit's actually a dope name. Name my first child Chad shit. We'll see how his life goes.
On the timing with his gate crash. Oh, Forsaken takes Mako down.
The big ulti. Slow 0 for the first time. I mean, they can just skip all the Sage util or just straight up disrespect it.
Trying to just force him away. Tap of the switch. Something looking for the timing and will
nice.
find it. Gets the catch there, but
nice trade.
There's something on it for Forsaken, but the time is running.
Every off shot you can hit, I can hit a better one.
They have to get this plant going. Hyunmin's trying to lead the way with the operator, and they're just getting picked off one by
what
one.
the fuck am I watching?
KRX.
Well, that time the defensive
running out of ideas, running out of time.
They weren't fighting at different tempos on their B exec. The first time where KRX have had to walk into crossfires on the side.
This round, using their walls to simplify the map, to simplify their reads.
I wish they didn't just like take aggro fights rather than just realize that KRX are playing super slow and just sit back side. And they have no time.
Quick over towards B.
I wish someone was either with the op or let the op go in second, though. That's crazy that Hyunmin has the entry.
See if they can do something similar or if they're just going to try to scrape. Here we go.
Okay. Bro, you are
crazy ass play. Trying to get into the one-way to get free spam kills with the recon dart. Did they not look at the economy at all? Did they not realize that KRX are on a ship buy?
Back to grab the spike. Forsaken here around the corner. Puts it right back down on the floor. Makes the TP. Young not quite falling for it, it would seem. His eyes trained on this
Or maybe they knew
location.
that Young was going to try to play for the ult or something?
Paranoia sent just the tuck
On the eco is crazy, but
Reswing out,
I think
spotting each other.
assuming they force with the 3 buy, it's not the worst. They have Vi's ult, Sova ult. They've also never shown pressure A fast. So KRX did start the round a little bit different, so I understand why they'd go for that. Oh, nice hold again, broken down.
Able to get this back into a 2v2.
I think everything screams that KRX are trying to play slightly slower that round. But I think the mistake there wasn't the fact that they made the play. It was, I think, the way they made it. Wow, what the hell is this? Jing needs to be hyper aware. Eco round, non-eco round, whatever it is, you should be looking up top in the
very close
in the one-way.
I don't know, you know, with these two comps, like how much of this is going to be attackers decider, you know, attackers defenders sided sort of advantage or not.
6-6 attack is good though. The way that PRX were up, winning a bonus as well. 6-6 is like horrible for them. A very, like, I mean, dude, I don't know how KRX scrambled 6 rounds together, but I'll take it. PRX should have owned this one. But Sage Vise as well.
CT sided, but
Sage Vise and KRX has 6 rounds is really good for KRX. Hardcore recovered. PRX did not like take advantage of their conditioning. PRX did not have the most cohesive holds on B either. That's tough. Does anybody pose as a player?
Neither team has brought out this map.
True. I'm talking like historically with Paper X with the Sage. And
Oh, I'm stupid. It's this.
Granted, this has never been a comfortable map for Paper X.
Holy shit, it's Frost. Big Chillink.
This has always been a pain point for them.
So far, though, feel all right about the Yoru. Been a couple moments where it's like, okay, you know, gets a kill on Cat, has a TP out to safety. It's nothing mind-breaking.
Dude, what is this?
You know,
cover of Vogue magazine right here. Holy shit.
I can see how it's kind of working.
They were definitely getting value out of the TV. That is
0% win rate in stage
It's a crazy stat.
wonder who could have tanked that.
Well, it's not true across the world, though.
No names mentioned.
Yeah, that's not true anymore.
Chobra. Sorry, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think it's only been played
by Nongshim.
No,
Nongshim, 1 game of Genji.
Yeah, Genji as well.
3 games of Nongshim.
Wasn't it also
2 games of
KRX?
Envy.
KRX on bind at the very start?
No, that was Genji.
No, that was Genji, yeah.
That was Genji,
So
damn.
it's 2 and 4 right now, I think.
In Americas, it has a 100% non-mirror win rate.
Yeah.
Shout out MIBR, fraud team.
Like rabbits.
Hope you crash and burn.
Forward in towards mid. Bane. Gonna hear that. So rotations are gonna be swift. Yunman on the shot. Oh, didn't. Oh, just took a quick peek. Paper X on
spawn.
They've walled off the right side. It's not the best wall after the smoke drop, so they can see over it. Oh, they've peeked over it too.
Completely overwhelmed. As
And they
Spring
go
is
through.
only able to
They got
find the
one.
1 kill. Swap the guns, Sheriff to be collected.
This one's over though, sure.
Hit, door shot. Spike is planted, and it's a 2v4 with Fring at 25 health to try to.
I mean, if Paper X throw this one
back
away,
pistol.
they should just lose the map. But
Oh, Frost was on the desk earlier. Nice.
surely they've got a
towards
4v2.
the switch. Spring's gonna
Ring's on 25
clear
HP,
the
there's
door,
literally
try to
no
drum up
way.
some attention,
Not
but so
a
far,
world.
Paper X keeping it tight to the vest. They're gonna be able to hold the line. X waiting it out.
Paranoia, but there's
No
just
time.
scale off this.
Save.
Fring dead. Mako won't be able to find anything else either, so Paper Rex gonna go 2 for 2 in the pistols.
Tough.
ARX gonna need to find stability a hell of a lot faster than they did in that
Save.
map.
Guys, come on. That's obvious rage
for
bait.
sure.
That's obvious rage bait.
I love the decision making. They like catch Yunman.
I shouldn't be doing that to you guys, though. You know, we got to be honest here. We got to be honest.
Send it at you in that situation, but Paper Rex absolutely will. They're able to take a nice fight, give themselves a good
Sure.
numbers advantage.
Oh my god, it's crispy shot.
Crispy shot.
That's funny.
Well, he's way out in front with 14-5.
Is there a reward for getting first seed? Yeah, you kind of skip a best of 3 in the playoffs, right? You only have to win 1 BO3 to make it to the next stage. Oh, you mean like is there a reward of getting first seed here for London? Absolutely. You get to skip the entire group stage. You spawn in the playoffs.
Don't lose the round.
First seed is one of the biggest advantages, but some people call it a curse because you don't get to warm up as much on stage.
He's had some really nice moments.
But yeah, London, just like BBL, all gamers.
Rotate and Divine now, getting the read. Not sure if he heard.
Do I forget the America's first team, Furia? And who was it for EMEA? I already said EMEA. Who am I missing? Pacific? PRX, right?
Rescue one of those bulldogs.
No, it wasn't PRX. Dude, Nongshim. That's who it was. Holy fuck. My brain's cooked. Those 4 teams you never saw playing groups. Which, like, I'm not sure if I agree with the format because I'd love to see like my 12 qualified teams all have a chance to play each other. It is what it is.
They're going to go up and over you. There's going to be layers behind.
Has a first seed ever won a Masters? I knew more about this stat in Toronto when this was like the biggest conversation ever of like first seeds are good, first seeds are bad. Nongshim in the last one did, but before that, the chat would have to quantify.
What a call. Rex looking for another bonus conversion.
Sentinels and Nongshim, true.
Oh, the aim is crispy indeed, my friend. Gets himself a second.
Never mind.
Is it 18-6 now? 18-5. 18-5.
Davai. This after winning both pistols, both
huge, and well, it's just
got me. That's
blood from Jing, all that can be
gotta have some conversations.
Yeah, especially when Davai is getting the kills like that.
Not really given any hope whatsoever. Orb's going to be taken. Jing can get the plant. He'll have a res going into the next round.
I mean, crazy to think that Paper Rex is going to win another bonus on this map. Mako, I don't know if he got spotted. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Flawless.
Thoughts on this bar for Baby Bay, okay?
Bonus.
Say that, like, he has a good round, and you say, wow, Baby Goat, call him the kid. Is that like is that heat? Is that fire?
You're not?
I don't think so.
Oh, shocking.
I think that one needs to go back to the kitchen.
Like he's the kid because he's the baby goat.
I understood it.
Yeah.
Not really. Oh,
the kid, the baby goat, the kid. Okay, like that.
There's something cooking there, but the delivery is not. Yeah, it's a little forced currently.
Do it all. Yeah, I mean, a lot to talk about here, but man, Paper
But there's
Rex
something. There's something.
So annoying to deal with. I mean, they've just got good. If they've got a good read on you at the beginning of the round like that, where it's just like they know what Hyunmin's gonna try to do. They're gonna spam that angle. His only escape is into their bullets, and he's gonna have to get lucky to get
Rick, I'm trying to work for you, man. I'm trying to work for you.
And then you run into Devi, who is.
I'm trying to work for you. Plus ones, minus ones. You see, the reason I think it has potential is because none of you guys have -2, except for Addison, actually. Well, he started with a -1. It means it's closer to 0 neutral, you know? My favorite PRX attacks on the comp. 2 cents and a Yoru. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Why does Addison get a pass? Well, he started -1. That's why he's going to get a pass.
Well,
yesterday was a lot rougher. -2s across the board.
For them to build up that momentum, get that 5-round win streak.
You can see the difference between like a native Shy Wager viewer and a native TMV viewer, you know? Harder reactions. Whoa, Young. Aim training.
Managed to take that down, but he cannot escape.
Bro, you should get something for those nice kills on the Util, bro.
Gets that punish.
Like a ribbon.
Now trying to stay tucked away, but the drone's up and over the top and spotted him out. He should be spammed down.
Holy Yoru value. What the hell? Nerf this agent.
Nice flash from something.
Players quick to try to rotate over, but Hyunmin only going to be good for 1 kill. Something will take out Mako. And Freeing is locked in behind a smoke as well as a Sage Wall. Jump up over the top of this one. It's a minor little angle, but...
Baby Bell, call him the big cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Kill him.
Hold up.
And this is when they're at their most deadly.
If you guys see me playoff game and you don't say Baby Bell, the big goal and the big cheese, I'm going to be disappointed.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's good. It's good.
Baby driver, call him Ansel Elgort. Dude.
Just scrambling, trying to figure some way out of that execute. They just had nothing, but let's listen in.
Life's just not that fun anymore, man.
야 미드 버린다 무조건 얘들아 3차 드론 나 들켰다 이거
에이메인 옮기든가. 야 쇼스턴 조심. 하준이 얘 잡자 영매. 나 미드 텔. 야 B메인 드론 돌릴게.
기다려
A 조심 미드 찌라고 해 같이 미드라고 했대.
쇼 조심해야 돼
용아 문 닫고 CT 가라. 문 닫고 CT 가라.
쇼 조심해 쇼 메인 볼까
Mako is taking over.
Spike down A.
4 kills for him outside of A. And Bane will just go ahead and take down Envy. No
Something
real
when he
way of trying to play that
realizes
one out for the
he could,
ace.
he has an ability that
Big
literally
round from the
fakes him
Gentle
doing
Giant.
the exact thing he
KRX
just
their
did.
first win from the
But
defender's
instead,
side.
I'll just walk through.
You can see they knew this all along, and then for some reason, something decides to just walk through a one-way.
Forsaken is jump
No
peeking to
support.
see if there's anyone A main.
And
Calls
that
for
just
something.
gives Mako
No,
the
there's no one A
confidence
main.
to
And
start
the guy
swinging.
is definitely A main. You just can't see him from that angle.
He takes names. Can't give
Yeah.
him those opportunities. He will absolutely collect
I mean,
every time.
that is pee-pee poo-poo.
Flawless. That's going to give an operator over. Bane has that Odin that we saw at the very end of the round. Mako this time is like, nope, I know better. There's no way they're
threatened.
going to let me get away with that again.
Wow. Look at this time bot.
Instead, orb take.
For a mere 150 credits,
Correct.
you've bought
Close to
6
something
seconds of time.
close to Envy's
That's
ult,
value.
not too far away. Obviously, still have the res and Forsaken's TP. You know, Forsaken, he'll send it sometimes during an execute. Might just TP into boats or something.
They can't see that Vise wall unless they're very close to it,
Always have
right?
to be
You don't see it
thoughtful
from this angle.
Bane.
Well,
Davi value, actually.
Odin at the ready.
If you send something in, he dies, you res him.
Okay, never mind. We'll backpedal away. It's just going to be some drones saying hello to each other. Oh, they kissed. He's going to send out a little bit of spam here, but has to pull back away. Aggression is about to get upped by Paper Rex. The Dimensional Drift will come through something. Diving forward into the side, spotting out one.
He dances on the thorns a little bit, though. That's kind of rough.
Shot, however, will be able to intercept the
Herman
eye.
gets the main
That's slowed
shot.
up widely, but Rez is in. Right back into the mix. And Forsaken, oh boy, has teleported. Up in heaven, but now he's going to be spotted. Mako
He's in hell.
down below. They're in hell. Since the Paranoia try to escort Free.
Para misses. Bro, freeing.
Over towards window. Mako now.
Oh,
with a
they're
hell
about
of a
to
lot do.
win.
One kill found, fakes the TP. They'll have to consider that smoke.
Nice try.
As he re-swings out, something will take his head
It's
off.
not done yet.
Taking that heaven angle on the right is egregious.
Somehow try to get them back into this round.
Yeah, that is egregious.
You can literally jump peak normal heaven and then hard swing right hand side for no, like, no
Stopping them
risk.
from building up any kind of momentum. Look at themselves.
Sounds like you're trying to sell the peak as a product.
Well, GG.
You can literally jump this way for 0 risk, no percent APR for 9 months. If you check the left side first and then the right.
So that's the strong side of Paper Rex. Changes direction.
It's crazy.
Somehow, some way.
Morning, Mike. How's it going?
Finds an angle.
Why did I decide to miss the Americas games? I miss MV absolutely fathering MIBR. Listen, Domo. They were not fathering MIBR. MIBR were gaining dementia as an old father
100%. He just
and losing the game.
Going back towards side.
It's sadness. It was a sadness, not a madness situation.
Has his wall pretty far back, so just don't get one tap there.
I mean, your ult is like genuinely one of the best ults in the game, in its nerf state as well.
The Thorns over on A, but
It's just why you get the same effect from Phoenix ult. As much as you love Yoru ult, Phoenix just does the same thing more often.
everybody already starting to head
And
towards
honestly,
B.
I'd say might be stronger at points. You want to have that immediate entry to fight as well.
So that's another thing that we can talk about with having the Yoru in.
Young made it the backside fast enough to avoid having his weapon taken away. They're completely slowed up and freeing him, and he wants to try to get this pinch.
Bro, his
from behind,
solo
get the flank
swinging.
through, but now has to trigger that wall, and Paranoia is going to be sent directly at him. He's trying to spot where he can
Oh
exit
my
to.
god.
He narrowly makes it out. 5 HP remaining on the waylay. Paper X, pack mentality again. They say, okay, well, let's just kill this guy. Run at him.
I love it.
Should have been a 13-4.
So free, something slips the net.
Ooh.
Bane will get taken down, and now it is Young and Mako once more. Trying to pull off the clutch. First contact coming in at Mako. Yep, just going to be halted in position.
Jesus.
Young dancing around this smoke. Will be able. What?
Wait.
That?
How has he gotten 4? Oh, a
Holy
chance at it,
bro.
Bail the ult.
Sends the ult in his dying
Perfect
breath, but
optimized
good
play.
God, what in the hell was that final
Bail
shot?
the ult.
I don't even know. He just like
Never
tapped
in doubt.
once into the smoke and found somebody.
That would have been
Crazy
an
that he even
all-time
has a
throw.
hope in this
Yeah.
round. This is like, I'm just already marking Paper X down on my sheet.
I mean, you can't even get mad if you're Alex. I think about this one.
No.
Like,
Damn.
Unreal.
I mean, honestly, super worth. Get the ultimate offline, close the game out. Insane from Young.
Ah, yes, Tommy. Delay the inevitable. Take your second time out again as they're on 12.
5 in a row. So far, it's been
Nice try, guys.
That last
We knew it
round
was going to
has
be difficult,
concerning
but
because
enjoy it.
you have a pretty
This is
good
going to be the
read on
second to
what's
last
going on
map
on
you
the
play
map,
in stage 1.
and you still can't
Soak
stop
it in,
Paper
breathe it
X.
in.
Like,
Everyone but
maybe
Hyunmin
gets a
and
little
Mako, it's
over-eager
been a
there,
pleasure.
popping that wall maybe a little
Yeah.
too early, you could
It's been nice
argue,
having you
and
in for a while,
a
Young.
few
We're
other things go a little
definitely
wrong.
going to be benching you.
Some of the isolated
Bane,
battles, but
Bane will fuck with you for a little bit. You can come in, come out, come in, come out.
positioning
Mako, get ready to
the right
IGL
place
again.
for where
Good job
Paper
in
X
freeing.
wants to be. You're doing some good things. It's just some individual decisions.
No, freeing, you're safe
Kinda
as well.
leaving you out to dry.
So
You
literally
can't
just
make those
Young.
mistakes against Paper X. They will
No, I'm
punish you
Bane.
every
We've got to
time.
fuck with Bane a little bit. It's like,
Yeah, he's
find
got to
that
come
one
in and out.
isolated player
it's
out.
mandatory.
Gonna hunt you down. I think they're just gonna try to explode onto A, maybe.
I feel like DRX's legacy is one that
Where's the, I believe
Cloud9 wish they had.
wall is over in towards tree.
Because they also do kind of the same shit with, like, you know, bringing back their old players.
Leaning forward, Devi about to come swinging in here, but he knows that they've given up this forward
Gamba,
space.
whether or not TMV makes a positive statement,
Right, able to get
please.
the catch.
Let's do it for the next map.
Not wanting to back away,
Will
but
TMV make a
the walls
positive statement,
remove
non-reactionary, like positive analysis
The wall there.
about the game
Smart play by Young.
in the first half?
Green now very
Thoughts?
invested. Cheats back, looks for the kill, but Paranoia ends up being
He
a little
won't.
bit later.
Bet it up.
Exchange is Gunman up and over the top. Quick peek in. Envy gonna be taken down. Hunter's Fury now to try to crunch in.
I'm not gonna be like, TMV, what did you think about that round? I'm not gonna do any of that.
So miss each other. Like,
I made for the very last round.
and Mako pushing forward.
That'll be funny.
It's gonna be wondering what the hell
How did
happened.
Hyunmin get here?
To his
Fuck it up.
something as Hyunmin catches him in the back.
Oh, that's so rough. He has a stinger.
Even at this range,
Oh.
absolutely can find the kill, and it will.
Go back to B main, get the weapon.
With 3,
Cut it down to
grab the
2
mantle,
for your
now start
teammates.
pivoting through.
Now you're stuck in a weird spot. Forsaken knows.
Separated there.
Yeah, and Forsaken knows he's gonna be under pressure pretty quick.
Jing gonna try to change it
Wow.
up a bit, but Young has already found
You
that
have to
kill.
know the other
Takes
player's
out
far away
Wesley
because
Move
no
on.
one broke dart for
Wants
him.
to bring this map to an end. It's not planted for him at all. The drop down, going for a bit of a Lakia play, but will
Damn.
get caught by Bane. The fuse is in. KRX able to hold their own at least for another round.
Well, I mean, Hyunmin, when he has the blades in hands, it feels like it's almost an instant win for KRX at times. And even though it gets a little bit weird because something scoots in behind him, nobody on Paper X apparently knew that Hyunmin had also got
Yeah, I'm not sure if he played to win that round.
stayed out there. Yeah, I mean, Forsaken knew he was screwed. This would take some pretty miraculous stuff, but 4 in a row to get us to overtime here for KRX. Judge for freeing, Bulldog for Mako, otherwise all Vandals.
I'm trying to punish Devi from winning this wall up for free. Gonna trip and refract.
The drift, I
Nice.
believe, yeah, coming in through mid.
Dimensional drift is there. Hunter's Fury trying to open up for that kill, and Bane will get caught. Ooh, first sent over, nearly connects on the Hyunmin, but he does manage to dodge it out.
I like that he waits for his team after this. Very nice. Something to have that angle, challenge it, fight CT, but now temper himself. The smoke though, guys. So unaware of the smoke, but Envy's there to look at it afterwards, and Forsaken can get the trade. Nice, man. Okay. Really good, just playing together round from PRX. They really scaled well on that one. But having some struggles getting in like properly in numbers, but that was done really well by the team.
We troll again?
I really love the fact that something stopped taking the fight there.
Well, if you give him 1v1s.
All right, hold up.
Yeah.
Control from Divide.
Give him another. Swing again. Swing.
There's paranoia. Everyone playing a little bit deeper here into the side itself.
Paranoia doesn't.
No, Domo. So what it is that whoever casts on the day for like grand final stuff, or even those, like the difference for Pacific is that you have the same casting pair for the whole day. So Pacific does it to where, like, imagine to be Haza and Cairo for both BO3s on like for Wednesday, and then Panpoc for Thursday, and then Haza and Cairo again for Friday. So sometimes they have, like, they're working, you know, 2 full casting days in the week. Sometimes they're not. And they flip vice versa week to week. And who has more days, who has less days.
Very nicely done.
All right, well, let's go ahead and set it down to Jen and hear from Alex.
But they only really have 2 pairs. So it's like, Shawwager, why don't you move to
Here with Paper Rex
Korea then?
Alex,
I'd love to.
on
Let's try to make it happen.
We get that it's Ascent, but Yoru, I mean, what made you pick him over other alternatives?
Or you just didn't have time.
That's it?
Like we had 3 practices maybe.
Okay.
Because we had to switch, you know. So yeah, it's just not much time.
Okay, so we thought maybe because we see Vice a lot on Ascent, maybe that was
Yeah,
the
it'll be a
counter.
better answer.
Okay, yeah.
It'll be a better
You
answer.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
The whole interview was
What the fuck?
Well,
Not
unfortunately
even
indeed
a
that
Korean
Paper Rex doesn't
translation.
have
I mean, that's
enough
funny.
time to come
That
up with
is
something
funny.
a bit more maybe creative and had to default, but they still take the win over here on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, if this is what a no practice comp looks like for them, never.
Yeah, you usually just end up hearing the same casters much more over and over again because they just don't switch as often. That's all it is.
Bonuses, it just gets that momentum flowing, and KRX.
What up, Umbrick?
This whole time. Yeah, I actually felt like KRX not only.
I don't know the dead horse, but I think MIBR was paid to the end game. The reason people think that is because we have such high expectations of MIBR. It should not be, you know, it should not be just throwing away a game like that in that style. Like when G2 does it, we get concerned. And it's usually not against teams like Envy or the way Envy plays. I don't know, man. I've been talking about it a lot too. I'll have to go back and watch the games. What I really want to do is watch this MIBR loss and their loss against C9 as well, and see if there's any similar patterns to when they play bad and if teams can abuse those or make them happen more often. If I was facing MIBR in the first or anti-stratting them, that'd be like the #1 thing I'd do first.
Feels like this is the Paper Rex we're used to seeing, and I feel like you just love it when you see the individuals.
High school take MIBR doesn't make London.
So special because it's
I don't know, man. Maybe this.
toe-to-toe with them. You see our huge
Maybe they saw that, you know, 9 losses in a row equals you have a guaranteed win, and they're trying to cook something up somewhere. I don't know what. I don't know what they're doing, man. I do not know what they're doing. If Love Destroy allowed that crazy and Envy might be in playoffs, I mean, that would be the most insane timeline. But again, I'm predicting a loud win in this one. I am predicting a loud win. Mr. Close Range Erda. CQE. Close Quarters Erda. Yo, Cooper. With a tier 1, thank you so much for that support, my friend. Thank you for jumping into the chat. Thanks for joining the community, man. I really appreciate that, brother. It's so nice seeing you these last couple days. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna run an ad real quick so we don't have pre-roll for the people coming in for the rest of the games. Bada bing, bada boom. When I step in the room, let's get this shit down. Hell yeah. So before I enter the MIBR game, my eyes came out of my skull like a cartoon. Goddamn.
Even though you have the nerfs coming in for both Waylay and Yoru,
At least the C9 game was close. The Envy game was an actual tier gap. If somebody saw that out of context, they would be thinking about, oh, the way the teams lost, right? No, that's wins. Oh, wins against like EG, right? No, that's MIBR. Holy shit.
Incredibly smooth. I mean, it looks like PayRX have not.
Miss America's what the hell happened during Envy versus MIBR? I missed it too. Didn't get to watch it. From what I heard, MIBR just genuinely got steamrolled. Ion still won't be 18 for stage 2. Wasn't Ion turn 18 in June?
Yeah, it was a building block and they were building towards something that we just didn't see. maybe once we
I'm not sure if Ion is even being looked at by Envy anymore if they're trying to go that route, because their original vision of the rankers are, I mean, it's kind of dissipated, haven't they? If they were paid, they would have made it much closer. No, it's true, Marino. It also depends, you know. It also depends, but I'm not going to be talking about. I think we shouldn't entertain the they got paid to throw conversation that much. But I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Rounds on their attacking side, and it's in part because they found the gap in PRX's defense, and it was this.
Welcome back, Envy Inspired.
When they're splitting into it like this, you see how they're able to bait out that.
Labs going on a run in Masters London and finishing second, losing the T1 in London. Somebody check the T in Lionheart's house.
Yeah, it wasn't only that though. I felt like the
It's kind of, honestly, here's my thing for this split. If you sound crazier than me, right? If you sound crazier than me right now with your predictions, what is going on? What is going on right now? Like I've set a bar. I've set a pretty big fucking bar. But if you sound crazier than me and your preds, what is going on, man? Why am I the benchmark for crazy? Have you followed me in the last 9 days of my life? Yes, I am crazy, man. Listen, if it happens, I'm all for it. Let's see what's up. When do we tell him? Do not tell Kira. DFM wins it all. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna put a hat on really quickly for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you know,
Just want to check on the house real quick. I'll be right back. Goddamn. When I get back, I want to know, and I asked this in I asked this question in Zix's chat, but I want to ask you guys here as well. If you could have, if the meta changed, there was a patch note that said you could have two of one agent in your compositions. Who would be the best agent to have? The de facto #1 agent to double up on. Remember though, every team has 2 agents. So if you say double neon, you will be playing into double visor sometimes. But what would be the best double agent? I'll be back. Think about it. When I come back, please tell me.
Very much drilled over their champions run and then stage 2 and things like that, and it's less of a sore spot in the map pool than it used to be. I think Wendler was even kind of discussing how he helped kind of you know, bet in the comp with them, and it seems like the fundamentals are well and truly still there. So pistol bonus, plus I felt like pretty well-rounded good play from PRX. They're going to be pretty impossible to beat.
Yeah, and you look at the players that were on PRX. Devi, for example, was putting up the numbers on this map.
This guy's crazy, man. Like, there was a time where his Vice was not very good. Everyone remembers that time where he flashed himself on Fracture. Since then, he went back to the drawing board. He put in work on this agent, and this map showed exactly why. He looks so comfortable here. I feel like he can play it everywhere. He's shooting sharp, and his utility is bang on point.
Yeah, I mean, it's the device that we all know and love. He's mixing up the wall locations. That kept KRX guessing. But what I was way more impressed with was the usage of the flash, as I mentioned before. But also, you have to be bold on the Vice on this map. This is exactly what I'm talking about here. He's challenging B main by himself. You use your arc rows to be able to kind of read whether there's a setup towards B main or the other team is playing towards there. He was quite happy with himself there at the end there in the replay. And then you challenge on that side of the map self-sufficiently. If your lurker on a set has a good read and a good feel for the game, it just
I am returned.
The pack is applying pressure.
The answer, my friends.
Lurk timings, or you can deny information to the defense.
The answer is.
I mean, he just balances that push and pull so well. When to
Harbor. Harbor is the most broken agent.
It's, you know, people call him Unk on the side of Paper Rags, but it's that veteranship that really comes into play in these kinds of situations. Now we are heading over to
Double
Breeze,
Cove, guys.
These two teams
Double Cove.
did face off against each other not too long ago on
I think it's Harbor.
Map.
Yeah, and PRX.
The walls. You can have perma as well and like double cove.
With this double duelist, it's Forsaken that's been picking up the neon there.
Good morning, Rockwick. Welcome back.
They were on this
you guys try to fall for the fit pick? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
I mean,
I did miss a flattening, man. I missed a crazy game. You're not wrong.
Yes, KRX have
you are not wrong.
Didn't mind their attacking side, but again, we talked about it. Pistol bonus, as well as PRX being well-rounded enough to beat them.
I just think having double cove for every defensive retake is kind of busted. If you get on the spike, you just, you know, Cove 1 hardened, Cove 2 hardened. You're chilling.
They got stopped on Breeze. Why are you playing Breeze into PRX again here unless you put in a substantial amount of work or change your comp?
Lynn, thanks for the 3-stream streak, by the way. Can you put a picture of Sideshow next to one of the Dr. X-Fans from Sonic? I can try soon. I can try soon. I got you.
Just gonna look a little bit silly here, especially as the coaching.
What about Double Teo? I thought about Double Teo as well. We didn't get to discuss Double Teo too much.
this for KRX, you're going
4 salvos,
absolutely. I mean,
double
there are a lot of
drone.
questions
Ah, it sounds kind of
now,
insane,
so let's
man.
send it to the stage because Jen is standing by with Termi.
Are you closer to being an old man or a young boy? I think young boy personally, but probably also in saying that, I think that's pretty old man talk, you know?
Here with Termi of KRX. Now Termi Scent was KRX's pick. The first half you guys had a good momentum. What do you think happened in the second half? 감독님, KRX의 픽이었던 어센트였는데요. 초반에 흐름이 좋았는데 후반에는 그
I mean, it's better than pre-nerf Teo. I mean, pre-nerf Teo was 3 salvos.
페이퍼렉스가 공격 운영을 굉장히 하기 힘든 조합이었는데도 불구하고 확실히 좀 저희의 약점을 잘 파고 들었던 것 같고 페이퍼렉스 선수들이 저희 입장에서는 굉장히 잘 뭉쳐 다니면서 뭐 교전을 엄청 잘 했던 것 같아서 그런 부분에서 좀 밀렸던 것 같고 좀 피스톨 라운드도 뭐 2개 다 지긴 했지만 저희가 뭐 하나 정도만 따냈으면 충분히 이길 수 있었던 맵이라고 생각해서 좀 아쉬움 많이 남습니다.
Well, I think in terms of PaperX's comp, they should have had more struggles when it comes to their attacker side, but they were able to exploit our weakness very well. And I think from our side, it felt like they were playing really well as a team. And we know we lost 2 pistol rounds, and I think if we had won 1 pistol at least, it could have been a different result. Now, thank you, Termi, and best of luck. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Maybe it would have been that way, but for now we gotta put that first map out of our minds because we're heading into Breeze. And again, the last time we saw these 2 teams face off against each other, PaperX dominated this map.
And yeah. I mean, if it happens again, like, this is where I'm going to start to ask, where is the weak spot in PRX's map pool? Because they've won Ascent and Breeze. Like, for me, this in the past have been 2 of the weaker maps for them, and if they 2-0 this series on these maps, then it's going to look like they're pretty indomitable.
Yeah, we need to see something much better from KRX if they want to keep their hopes of Vietnam
All right,
alive.
I'm locked back in.
Across onto this KO now, and no Phoenix this time around. Yeoman sticking
What about yours for Breeze? I mean, let's see. Harbor on one of the sides. I think the catch comms too hard. That's my bad.
Go crazy if they want to push it all the way to map 3.
Yeah,
Good morning, Team Secret. I think that the Breeze was very fun to watch, but I don't know about the first map.
So you're going to have a good game plan here as KRX.
Well, hopefully they do have this because this could potentially be the last map.
Let's go, let's go.
PRX close this out and we find out who continues the journey into Ho Chi Minh. One more time from Seoul. Let's toss it on over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Back into Breeze we go, as the desk highlighted. This didn't go particularly well for KRX.
No. But, I mean, I think the changes here should be pretty impactful. I think a KO, as we saw with Stacks, even if you're not, you know, going crazy like he was with the shooting, your util can still have a ton of impact on the info game and setting up Bane for himself to make those calls. Behind that, Hyunmin on the Jet, the comfort, I think his best agent. So this, I think, should look better for KRX. It's just, is it going to be good enough is the big question. You know, Young,
Something Jet again, Young Harbor.
Trying to find his footing there.
Damn, no chamber on this map from KRX. That's kind of very interesting.
Somehow, some way.
How did they take no damage?
They took no damage on the PaperX side.
How?
Plot armor.
Again.
Why not just run like chamber and then like, I don't know.
Still time to try to
double any chamber.
Wall goes up in mid.
I mean, you want to believe in the harbor, believe in the harbor, fuck it up.
And alongside this one, now it will fall there out into the open. But
wow.
Mako able to find the first 2 kills. Gunman now with a second, tailwinding forward.
Fucking completely opposite of flawless trap play.
He's going to look for another timing here. And well, they will register that the door is open, but he's unable to find a kill. Meanwhile,
oh my god, the layers of walls.
From freeing, we'll go ahead and finish the job. So Forsaken down, Mako going to get caught, but Spike can be planted, and it is just Jing dead.
Wow.
3K for Hyunmin, first pistol of the series for KRX.
That's sad.
Well, despite the whiffiness initially, the follow-up much better here for KRX. I thought this was going to be pretty good potentially for PaperX. I think they have
most of the chat in A, a lot of them are
hit some of those shots, but
EMEA, NA,
able to hit. Those sheriffs go
a little bit APAC, a little bit everywhere. Majority of people actually are watching from the United States, and my shit said Germany the last time I checked. Germany and India.
That's a very nice start. Let's see if
I got some Sweden in the mix.
Scaling up, but there's a Marshall for Devi. I've seen him beat.
Oh, so a little APAC, it's a lot of APAC. My bad, because we're on APAC. Hey. I'm sorry.
Find someone's head.
Let me just jump off this building I see right here. That's my bad. Let me just, minor punishment. That's apologies.
Trying to set up a bit of a trap if there's a mid push.
I feel like that play should work like in against 3 people as well. One thing I've made a habit of is playing for at least one contingency when you're in a position like that. And when there's a wide margin of error possible, always be like, we're dropping this wall, focus on the left side of it, So at least all your sheriff shots or ghost shots are going on to the same player, and then you can easily from there the players just go left to right default, And you don't make that distinction and the wall drops, like it's chaos. Everybody's fighting their own fight. You kind of lose. I think I actually learned that from a Power Rangers episode when I was a kid, and I've implemented that like in CS when wide smokes drop. I think Cobblestone is where we used it the most. Dropping out of like drop, ironically, like which side do you want to look at? Everybody focus on the right.
Slowly walking forward towards the B site.
Yeah, there's some meetup people here as well. I know that for sure.
Rex are reading this incredibly well. They'll get themselves into a position where they can, in fact, get some damage through. 15 seconds remaining, especially if they can go ahead and intercept this spike plant. That could just be everything for them. Push forward the smoke and be able to find the one.
Why are they buying 4 pistols,
6
bro?
seconds remaining. Spike gonna be grabbed up, and Envy is still here. Pushes out of the smoke. Takes a hell of a long time, but that's it. It's more than enough. The round is theirs.
What a bizarro finish.
Yeah.
What a bizarre finish.
Looking like sideshow aim right there.
Why would you go for the right clicks instead of just...
I don't know. Right in front of you, just he can't shoot back. He can't shoot you back.
He can't move. He can't shoot back. He go for the right click.
They're comically also missing in like the weirdest silhouette ways. The right clicks are going to the left and right of his head. Like, why do these guys not buy enough though? Like, 3 pistols on that round. What are we doing, man?
Unlucky, bro.
But they also, they're so we know that Paper X want to push, but I don't know. Paper X are so good. I think.
I think that's have 2 kills.
Oh
straight
my
up.
God!
What a swing of the momentum this could be. As they now get themselves into a 5v3.
Well, they know where the rest of them are. Is that bingo? That has to be bingo, no?
Get those weapons passed over and get out to safety. Mako will be able to stay alive.
Save.
Honestly though, I think it is.
For Envy, maybe, but the others with like full armor guardian and shit.
I can take a stab in the dark.
I can guess.
They're saving.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
They gon' save.
They gon' save.
God.
Who was it? You were talking about saving last time. Has there ever been a... What didn't someone save in like a...
Oh, when I was arguing with Seth about it?
Yes.
The fucking 50-second save when it was 10-5 or whatever?
Yeah, and no, but it was like a 3v3, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was a 3v4 ascent.
They were even. It was definitely even numbers.
It was even numbers.
3v3.
The spike just got planted. This didn't have any heaven control. And Seth is talking about it's a good save. They don't have info. Brother, gain courage. Like, he also did such thing that they have no time. He was in spawn next to the entrance to A side when they planted A. Like, you have 45 seconds of time there, bro.
And they were down a couple rounds as well. It was like 10-7.
It was 10-5. It was 10-5.
It was 10-5?
Yes.
Holy fuck. If it was 10-5, I mean, what are we talking about?
That's what I'm saying. At that point...
They instant lost the next round, didn't they? And that's the thing, Seth was like, oh, this is like, you got jokers, and they King comes out on the flop. What Seth's not realizing is, yeah, you've got fucking 1 big blind left.
Yeah, you also have a gun under the table, bro.
You got jokers.
I meant Jack. I said Joker, I meant Jack.
What is bro waffling about? What game are you playing? Balatron?
I mean, there are some card games with jokers in, but...
Something to fall, something to repeat.
I meant Jack. Jay, Joker, Jack, you get the idea.
He actually got caught LARPing. It's fun.
Swing out, still in
I'm
the
the
final.
Joker, mate.
He's the one who comes away with the kill, doesn't die.
Gain courage is such a good fucking
this low health player
soundbite
phrase, though.
Another shot, bring down to 9 HP.
I would buy a
through.
t-shirt that just had gain courage written on
Mako
it.
now alone and dead. Up down, up, down, red light,
Okay.
green light on
Well,
the
it turns
round.
out it was a good
It's tied
save.
up
That was a
2-2.
good save.
Good save.
Good save.
Code's going, but yeah, this is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, we argued about that for fucking too long though yesterday.
It's that second tap in there.
Yeah, and then at some point he was like,
I'd rinse
I was
CMV in a
like,
poker
Seth
game.
didn't know, I then said Seth doesn't know poker. Then he was like, I'll have you know, I destroyed
Rex
Sideshow
so
in a
fast on
poker
the
game
squad.
once. He brought you into it.
He has destroyed me once, but that's kind of how poker works.
Something now is an op.
We had a notable game where Achilles hit everything in.
Expecting to get Hyunmin the Blade Storm here.
I can't even remember where exactly we were, but we were at some international event.
LA. He said LA.
I don't think it. Oh, I didn't think it was the LA one, but maybe it was. Maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, there was one event where Achilles hit everything one night and just cleaned us all out. But
So he didn't even play skillfully. He just hit.
That's kind of. I mean, most of the nights where you're winning big, you do hit.
It's true.
And also when we're playing at
Wow.
when you're playing at our level, nobody's good. Some people are all right and some people are terrible.
And just for good measure, Freeing could just send this Hunter's Fury. That would be a consolation prize if nothing else, but something wants to hold on to this precious operator. And will
There was a guy who used to do stats in Valorant, who used to play poker at a pretty decent level, actually.
Space?
Looked like a
No.
flash, maybe a stalled up KRX.
Guy
or Bane,
before
but
him that used to do a bunch of stats analysis, like
Without it.
early in the game.
even
The
worse
Big
for
Bang?
KRXs. They cannot continue.
Ascend Zona, Ben CB.
I thought they had a pretty good retake going there for a
Was it
moment,
Willminder? That rings a bell.
but I wouldn't be too surprised to see Alex.
Was
start
Willminder a
talking to
poker
him a
guy? I
little
know the
bit
name
because
Willminder.
they're having a tough
Yeah, I
time
think it
with
was
some of these
Willminder.
flanks.
Will Minder? I barely even know her.
That early kill. That flash from Bane actually catches a couple of his players.
I'll
Why
lock
are
back
you
in.
laughing the most in that?
Because it was pretty funny, man.
Nice and good. Well, it's been a while since we've
Tap
had
back in, tap back in, tap back in.
map like this.
Yeah.
-1, +1, +2, -2. Balance. +3.
No one gets a bankroll.
Should I wager we get a wagering? Depends. I wager my health every day with my diet choices. I'm not gonna lie.
It'll be a dub for Mako if KRX win this round.
You know where the op is now.
I don't. The Paybacks were doing this a fuck ton in their last game as well. When did they last play Breeze? They were 4 stacking one site so often.
To stall what he can, but
Oh my god.
yep,
There
divide.
goes Divine.
Yep.
The Breeze defense side
KRX.
macro has been very
Can they
confusing
do
to
it?
me
Can
across
they
the
be the
board
first team
in the world.
To win
It's like they
back-to-back
literally just go,
rounds on
this map's
map.
hard to defend, so let's just
Forsaken
fucking
wants to
gamble.
say no as he's able to
Well,
find 2
yeah,
kills.
that's what
Big it's
tons
Gunman,
of people are doing,
I
and
think
it does
the
work a
pattern
lot.
shall continue.
Especially the
Why
Harvard
did you
teams
plant there?
that are
Why
playing
did you
retake.
plant there in the open?
No, you do
But
not.
RRQ
2
were playing it
shots.
horribly
No
in the
bite.
game that we just watched as well.
Flank coming
Oh,
in for something.
brother.
Freeing now dead.
I mean, I wouldn't be looking for RRQ to tell you how to do anything in
Here
Valorant
we
right now.
go.
Well, yeah.
Why is he just
But I don't think
shocking
there's
in the
been
open?
any team where I like their defense side macro
This
on.
time the retake is
Breeze.
good, and you know some of these moments, it's just, do you find the right
MIBR's is
timing?
like,
Forsaken
it's good for a
absolutely does.
retake.
Don't bring up that fraud team right now.
Envy right there
It's
to
a bad
cover
day
it.
They're
to
not a
bring up
fraud
that
team.
word.
They're not a fraud team. I
Left-hand
keep
side.
telling my chat
I think
it's a
gonna be
one-off.
good for the
It's a
finish.
one-off.
It's a
Fuck
one-off that
off.
happened twice.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it's a one-off that happened twice.
It's a one-off that happened 3 times now.
Twice?
What do you mean
Twice?
twice? Toronto, C9.
Toronto!
Yes.
What are you
guy-
talking?
Stop sweeping it
This
under the
guy
rug.
will
Look up.
not stop talking about Toronto.
I will not.
Holy
I will
fuck,
not because
man.
it's relevant now. Because we swept it under the rug for 20 years, and now it's creeping
It's
up
an
again.
entirely different roster.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's
us.
Ospas. He's the constant. He's the constant.
He's turned into Bren.
This motherfucking
crazy.
team has a problem, a mental problem, and it starts at the leadership.
They struggle. They struggle with playing quickly, and Tex is currently struggling in general. They are going to be fine in the
He
next
said the same shit after C9, by the way.
Yeah, and they were fine in the next game.
And then what happened?
And then they were bad in the next one. Maybe it's red
Oh.
light, green light.
I'm gonna fucking sue the Squid Games, bro.
Yeah, but if they red light, green light, they can go into London.
This player, but Bane gets
Yeah,
the
you guys have
buy.
roundabouts.
There's 40 seconds. He can run it to B.
Oh man, You just boxed him into A main. Wait, he's coming back to A! He made
he's
running!
30 seconds left.
Oh,
No,
he just come right back over. Doesn't matter. Jungler will find the shot. It's a thrifty.
What a silly round. What a silly round.
the
Okay, that's
hell
huge.
is going on?
That's huge for KRX.
I don't know.
They're back in the game again.
I mean, you've got the
I
read on
hate
their
why
positioning.
does any right.
That
This
first
A
kill, but
site
then
is hard to hold.
in the
You get
middle
a
of this,
Viper's
Envy
Pit.
gets
The Viper's
desperate
Pit in
and
A
is, like,
main is
spraying around
really
the
good
side of
if you
this
can get it set
box
up.
as he gets paranoia. And
Why do people pit B?
everything just goes
And
a
your
little
wall is
bit
on
awry.
B.
Something missing, another op shot.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking go A, and you're gonna just be playing retake A.
It is
yeah,
just
no
absolutely
shit.
wild. Somebody, I was gonna say, somebody's got to get involved.
All right,
It will be Alex.
All right, Alex is here. My bad, I'm back. I know Domo's trying to give some insightful analysis in this game. I know we're also trying to watch it, but also trying to defend my takes against these fucking fraudulent analysts. It's crazy.
Like, Finesse, are you just talking every other round? Like, what is going on here?
I have no idea. Just kind of comes down to.
What even analyze here? There are some good things and bad things happening with the scaling of PRX on defense.
Visa. Is that a marriage proposal for Jing?
Yes. Have you seen the funny LCS crowd clip going around?
No, what was that?
It's like this girl and her boyfriend like just they give each other a kiss on the lips and then she brings her sign out and it says Jojo Pune gank me. It's like,
Find that extra angle, find that extra piece of util.
make up with your boyfriend and then cuck him on the camera. What are we doing?
That's very funny. That's very funny.
Actually screws Envy there. Or maybe it was a storm.
So funny.
Could be thinking that
So funny.
Young hits a nice one onto Envy.
My chat was cooking up a potential bit for Masters London
panic spam and
where they do
the line there.
a proposal and then a rejection of the proposal
Whoa.
on broadcast.
Taking the peel back away.
That's info.
Don't die for
It'd be
Satan. This
really
is your
funny if
round
the
to
fan
win.
was wearing like a one team's jersey and then another person came out with the other team's jersey and the girl went for that guy. Like it was a complete like WWE bit. Like clearly these guys are hired.
So careful. It's KRX. Just worried about some kind of trap play. Maybe some way they get the Hunter's Fury on top of you.
I haven't, so no, I haven't. I'll see if I can find that clip. It was circulating Twitter like crazy. Paraplay happening over here. I'm liking the fact they have control of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Overkill, overkill.
Player trade back though. Still not going to be feeling too
And they
great
go,
from
"Keep
KRX.
Fully, man.
However,
Oh.
Mako strafing across, finding Forsaken. Looking
Damn.
for more, and he's got it.
Mako
Mako
is frying
with a
them.
3K gets them back into the lead. And
That's after an ultimate used as well.
It starts looking way less assured.
Omen ult, but actually fake it.
Locked in.
You know he's here.
Not going to be connecting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Omen
should
ult,
come
like,
back with it?
away and then fake it.
Smoke to dissipate, freeing, watching the corner, but Jing has already got himself out of that one. But as he swings
Or just
through,
die.
he's going to lose his
KRX
head,
plays
and
some
something
nice shots
has
this
to
round.
save the
Is that the
off. He's
first
going
time
to
we've seen
rotate out,
back-to-back rounds?
and it's finally happened.
Well, much
KRX
good the
will win
fucking Alex
back-to-back
timeout did.
rounds.
Yeah, and it looked like maybe
Guys, all die to Mako as he comes through double
Paper
doors.
X was going to be able to put enough pressure through.
I don't know why they
I
sold
can't
the
handle
ultimate.
the
those
back and
extra
forth.
angles, but Mako just
I mean, I like this
annihilates
overall. I
players
think
all
that's
on his
good
own.
play.
I think if you're playing retake A like this,
Honestly claims
super
this
good.
round.
if Neon gets that first pick though and they pair a stun, you've done your job.
That's it. Sure.
Like you don't need the ult.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You just use it for the actual sight hit after. Or beat it. Like you're a man up, right? Like
Just kind of like who's gonna
not to nitpick, but
next man up? Who's gonna step in there and
look at this. This delays here. 50 seconds on the clock. Just chill.
This one here.
yeah.
I think they're trying to hard anchor A,
Steady
and they
hands for
lose
Mako.
the fight by dying to Mako at double door, personally.
And now the lead established for KRX.
Well, you got value from it, man. You can also give up the space if you want. There's so many other ideas than just rip a Sova ult, miss, and try to get some mid value from it. Whoa, that flash didn't hit anybody? What the hell?
Ping out. Forsaken.
Whoa!
Is a moon attack, and he's dead! I didn't think he was gonna push!
What the fuck is going on?
Freeing?
Shakes
Freeing
his
had no
slings the
clue.
corner, kills one with the bandit.
Lost him in the
Nothing
shuffle.
makes sense anymore.
Emma, hello.
If Divide
Screw
wins
it,
this,
Divide.
I didn't think we can reach
Why
map
not?
3. I mean, maybe.
No!
Oh my
Two more
god.
of those. We're in the
Someone's
upside
gonna
down.
outload, you know.
Nothing makes sense here.
You can get a gun now, buddy.
Didn't know I signed up for back.
So they're even DRX there thinking that PRX is gonna backfill B after the main aggression, so they just take the time to mid.
Don't run the rest. Don't run the rest of the round with the sheriff.
I think it's really good to have that as well if you're gonna have
he's
things
gonna
like
get the
Storm
off.
Surge, Molly, and Shocks for A main if you want to smoke it off and plant back sight.
You get yourself into
It's a pretty good pivot from KRX, but again, Dom, I think PRX threw that round by over investing in stoppage when they should be utilizing the fact that Neon gets the
as
first
someone
pick.
who's
to
rooting
delay.
his foot to win Masters London,
Definitely the measure.
I could use with Paper X looking this fraudulent. I could use with Paper X not to go in, to be honest.
Someone in my chat was
now
saying,
3 rounds
could
in a row
Global
for
make a
KRX,
deep run at
he'll get
London?
up to 6
And I was
on
like,
his tab.
yeah, if all of these upsets mean a
bunch of shitters go.
Yeah, a fluky bunch of
inexperienced
to London.
shitters.
I was telling the global
Global.
fans, you should be rooting hardcore on the downfall of Paper X and Fnatic.
Yeah.
Like just anyone with
Join
any
me.
experience.
Join me.
Root on their downfall. Root on the downfall of G2 Paper X Fnatic. I don't care that they like G2 doesn't mean
but are G2 gonna win it?
I don't
It's
care.
just
The
you're
point
talking
is,
about like
they're
international
gonna go deep.
experience. Like
Yeah,
they'll
just
go
like
deep.
international
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah.
Just get some fluky fucker. In fact, get the most neon fraud teams from America through. If you're
Get
at Global
Lev,
Esports, you're like,
get Crew,
yeah,
get Furia.
Get Lev, get Crew. Yeah, get Furia in there as well. Global Esports can beat the piss out of them as soon as they forget Neon isn't going to be any good at London.
I was really hoping.
Oh, you've rattled the
EDG?
Furia fans.
Yeah.
You've rattled the Furia fans. They're not a Neon team.
They're definitely a Neon team.
No, absolutely, bro. I mean, Alum without Neon, I feel like is, you know, a person in the water without arms or legs.
Young, but that range a little hard.
I don't.
I mean, that might be a little harsh to him.
Yeah, that's my bad. I was just trying to nail a point home. Might be a bit harsh.
I also just think you didn't have to go quite as hard as no arms and legs. Like,
That's on me. That's my bad.
Of that corner, Hyunmin able to find the kill. Divide
Someone with no legs can still swim, can't they?
And it has to be a canceled ult from Jing as he tries to get
That'd be
over
slow,
there, but
but they-
Hyunmin's already scaled
With no
forward,
limbs, you
taking
can still
that space.
swim.
Now a player
Just
deficit
very,
again.
very difficult. Don't really get anywhere.
There goes the
Whoa, with no
reckoning sent
arms.
towards something Forsaken on the approach around the back. It does get noted as a couple shots ring out.
Oh,
Free
fast flank
just escapes.
type
He
shit.
gets back into sight.
Something's waiting like a
Sliding
gargoyle on
forward,
bridge.
Pushes up into this cove and Freeing, he's just got the angle, he's got the hold. Gets himself the kill.
He got scanned.
Something knives pop.
This is gonna be a save.
Was able to find
Save
one,
till
but-
you lose, guys.
Dude, does this cove ever go down? Like,
the biggest map. That
So
map will
damn
dog.
clean with it. He just doesn't have the time. He doesn't have
Good.
the health.
Lose if they can't beat these frauds.
Doesn't have the
Jesus.
money for another operator.
yeah, well, they smacked
make
them
their
last time they
exit.
played
Something
them.
has to do
They
the
beat them
same.
13-5.
Sprinting away.
on Breeze?
And what started as a wild back and forth is now turned into a 4-round win streak for KRX as they guarantee a
Good
lead at the
timeout,
half.
you might say.
Actual Magikarp gamer.
I mean, this is one of these rounds where the KO
Masters only be a 2027 review. What of the one you missed the set, unfortunately? Was there something you repeat or nah? It actually has some pretty good protocols in set place for something, but I don't think they used. PRX didn't really use like something as.
some mid pushes or
He could have been on Jet.
some
That's
shit
what I'm
like
trying to
that.
say. He could have easily been on Jet and had the same impact. There's some cool like Yoru ult moments, but he could have easily just been on Jet. It wasn't like Yoru wasn't making him do crazy shit, if that makes sense. In the most normal Yoru game. Coves of Brimstone. I mean, that thing lasted so long right there. Holy shit.
It looks like no.
Had like one good flash out of an exec. He had two good ults. Like the ults always look good on Yoru.
Hunter's Fury.
That's some really good protocols with Yoru though, where like he could, you know, operate off the walls they have. He had a double senti comp that he was kind of abusing really well to get better gate crashes, but past that, I mean, they stopped doing that after like one round. It was just like a bit of a tear gap. Game was close to the second half, and then there was a tear gap. Let's see if the same shit happens right here. I mean, I think it's also really good. It's hard to get that normal Yoru game, you know? So I think that should be commended. Hyunmin.
For Hyunmin. Catches a glimpse on the Forsaken, now backpedaling.
The delay is insane.
Himself to bricks. Updraft, looking for a kill, but it's going to be Jing, the sniper out of the sky, but Mako is still here, now striking out from door, gets himself a third.
Oh my god, they can't retake, guys.
Vi will be able to counter swing, but once again, the time is not there.
I mean, something's
This round is
saving again.
KRX's,
What's he
and
going
no matter
for?
what,
Fucking...
sealed and delivered.
Dude, okay.
Who was it? Yeah, who was it yesterday? Who had like? It was RB. Did you see? You guys wouldn't have seen this. RB at one point had like 7 deaths,
Some
and
of
it
the
was
things about
11 to
Paper X
10.
today, they just don't feel like they have the same thought process.
I don't know. I love seeing a double duelist comp, and like the guy who can entry, I think probably the best for the team on these retakes is just sitting at bridge with an op every round.
Yeah. Did you have you been looking at the Discord server at all? Either of you? Because you've just reminded me. Next time we have a break, I'm going to show you guys the most egregious scoreboard I've ever seen. Jack posted a scoreboard of one of his games where he has 1 death. His KD is 1 for 1 at 20 minutes, and his teammate is 4 and 19.
Oh,
is he playing? Yeah, his teammate's playing Billy. Listen, those are rookie numbers. I was 3 and 22 at 18 minutes. As Billy, 3 and 22 as Billy. I was very scared.
More than 1 death a minute.
Yeah, I was scared I was gonna get banned. I was scared I was gonna get banned. Everybody in that game was like, "You're getting banned. You're getting banned." I was like, "Listen, I'm trying my best." I kept telling him, "I'm trying my best." It's an unlucky game. What happened was, I went for like a
game.
I went for a burger box. It didn't work.
Yeah.
And I, from that moment, just said, I'm going to do it every time. I don't give a fuck. And I went in. I left lane with like 12 deaths. I was like, I'll be an alt bot. I'm going to go in again. Try again. Brother, I was getting people down to 1 HP and dying. Being like 2 and 18.
Yeah, my 2 and 18 Billy just got unlucky that game.
It 1 HP every time. I was on back stilt. I understand. If it's a Billy game, I understand. The Billies.
I'm just confused how Jack's 1 and 1 at 20 minutes.
Oh, it's he's fucking the classic. He just goes in the sideline. I mean, he's supposed to do that. Yeah, he's playing 7.
He is supposed to do that. But he is supposed to find, I think, some kind of opportunity to
like to save again. I mean, did you see Glyph's? Did you see Glyph's KD yesterday? Where he was like,
oh, yeah, dude, Glyph.
1 and 16.
It's a rough one. The Austin 360.
The paranoia is not going to be hitting anyone at main.
Yeah, 1 death,
goes through.
16
Time's going to be
assists.
bought. He's going to TP forward into the smoke, and I think he's TP'd.
Well, this has been a heinous half from Paper.
Nice time out.
It's been a 4v5. I can't even blame them. They have an antique, what's it called? Antique shop owner on their team.
Oh, right.
Yeah. He's got like the most pristine op in the world. He does not want to lose it, so he's playing very carefully.
PSA 10 graded op. TLDR so far is that the beginning of the game was absolute chaos. Like teams winning ecos back and forth. Trying to like brawl around A main was a lot of it. But they were also doing some like elbow pushes and just like trying to get active. And then I think at some point it was like, what was the score when they took the timeout? 3-3 or 3-4 or something?
It might have been 3-4, 3-5.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think DRX had just won their first 2 rounds in a row, and then Paper X took a timeout, decided to play a little more passive, I think, over towards. Well, no, that was the A crunch trap, yeah, where they ulted. Trap play A main with the Sova ult, but then they fed to Mako in double doors, and they ended up losing that round anyway, even though they were in a 5v3. And then from there, they just kind of couldn't hold a single hit on the A side. They didn't want to. They couldn't retake a single hit because they have a guy on bridge with an op, chilling. Yeah, they're playing retake with an op. Piccolo aura farming in the distance, like
he's Ivy in the sky, just looking at him.
Anthony!
Other teams don't get away with that though because they're playing Harbor, and these guys aren't. Yeah, that left orb is like cooking them because something has to keep holding it to see if they'll disrespect it. And like, who was it? Freeing would never disrespect it. Just hold the orb the entire time. 4 rounds in a row. Mako was winning some really important rounds as well. Like he won that really important one coming out of the tag timeout, and then he got those 2 kills on a reflank double door that were really nice. Oh my god.
Davai.
And the map.
Started the
And
action
the
a little
map.
bit faster than I thought it was
Davai.
going
Go
to.
to split.
Finds a kill.
Oh, that means that we're going
Wasn't
fucking.
split the other
Just in
map that?
case KRX don't
Is
win
it
the
split
trophy
the
this
other
year,
map that Paper X
give, like,
rolled
Mako an
KRX on?
honorary one.
Or was that
Where you get,
Lotus?
like, an honorary Oscar.
Let's check.
BAFTA.
Yeah.
I mean, this information is freely and widely available.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
He's
was
won at
hoping
least
that
a
you would
Pacific
have it in your
trophy.
brain.
Yes.
So
The game
Breeze
chat
and
blended
Lotus.
into one.
Breeze and Lotus, 13-5, 13-5.
Okay.
Contact coming through. Tailwind forward into the slide.
You gotta get these
Bane
kills.
provides
Whoa,
something for him,
Voss!
trade it out, but Young
Well,
flicking
GG.
heads gets himself 2 kills.
Why? I mean, it
It's
pisses me off
looking like
that it works.
DRX are gonna
Benching
give
players and then
themselves
bringing them
3-1
back. They're always better when they come back.
pistols in this series.
Young was really good in that previous
Is
one.
is
How would
Billy
you
that
respond
hard?
if
So
you
the
were
thing
on a
with Billy in Deadlock
TS1
is that
team
you're
and you got
incentivized
dropped
to
sub for a game.
really
They'll
push
pull back.
people and melee a lot.
bring me back.
And if you get parried, especially when the
I might
fight
get
goes
sub
down
for
to
it.
like
I built
0
my own team in
HP between
TF2.
both players, you int.
We were doing pretty
Billy
well.
is very intable. He's not
decided to
hard by
bench
any means,
myself
but he's very
because,
intable.
like an incredibly.
Because the newer players will
benched
always just try to
myself
melee,
because
melee, melee, melee,
incredibly-
melee.
Like literally one of the
Giving that
greatest of all
momentum
time
back over
players was like,
KRX.
I'm down to join your
D9
team.
could never.
And I was like, yeah, but you'd be a massive upgrade over me, so I'll bench myself.
Okay.
And
Break through
I
the
ended up
space,
just
but
being a
Young
caster
just
instead.
denies.
And then they never brought me back.
Yourself negative aura.
No, that's insane positive aura, bro. Insane aura.
No.
I
Doing
mean,
my
that's
best
got
for
good
the
aura
team.
for that.
True.
And it's looking like we are slated for that.
True.
Horse with a Marshall. That's tough.
Looked so good on it.
Yeah.
So I'm
TB up top right?
giddy at the thought.
Yep.
Unfortunately, then they didn't have
It'll
the
probably
vibes
be a
guy,
good
and they
one.
kind of ended up driving each other
There's
fucking
too much doubt
crazy,
about that.
actually.
Can only
But,
hope.
you know, it was
Recon
worth
Mako
a-
still gonna
it
get
was worth a punt.
pinged out. Jane in the meantime, TP up over the top and
Forsaken.
Forsaken. He's trying to get this catch, but Fring has him covered.
Like,
Mako looking for the
holy
kill,
ugly.
eventually will find it.
Wrap it up.
He's
DFM
in
fight.
backside. He's got a guardian. He is tearing them apart.
They're like
GG.
shitting on them harder than they got shot on.
Damn near nothing. Just the one.
13-3?
As KRX are
Goddamn.
running away with this. And I mean, the desk was talking
Yeah,
about
I'm kind of
keep
fucked.
the breeze open, you have to
Variants have trauma from GE. They just
improvements.
I've seen this on Bind sometimes from something as well. They opt into this op so hard it stops the rest of their game. They gamble on this op so fucking hard, and he never like something will not kill himself for the or something will not sacrifice himself for the greater of the team sometimes. I don't know why. Even with an op. You'll see like people like DGZin are getting in there quick scoping kids. Like who was it? Oxy landing the double quick scope as well at one point. You'll just never see something going for that play.
Who just got his 3,000th kill in VCT China. Congratulations, Kong Kong. First player in China to do it. Not too surprising, it's him.
Yeah, no, not.
Wait, did TMV say something positive?
My big curiosity is.
Did he say something positive?
Next person, because
I have no idea.
Probably hundreds.
You got to assume it's Chichu, and he's not super far behind. That's my guess.
Something about shit. No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Oh,
Tweeted at us.
Yeah.
Something, I don't know.
words are so hard, man.
But either way,
Set up for the op, but if they don't get any spots. I mean, I'd love to see an op A main. Just op A main the whole time.
see though. It's
But KRX have really good answers to the op with the flashes and
anything they can
drones.
Yeah. I mean, you got to
grab the pots and pans.
get out
It's
there
tough.
with the pitchforks. Try to make something happen. Jinx been good with bandits, but they swing
Oh
this
my
corner.
god. Let off Ang James and he stays.
I mean, I hear that Guardian. I see that Jet. I would not want to be pushing this one.
You have nothing to clear him off of it.
Divine.
Dude, you guys all have fucking no armor. Do not go into the jet
You
with a
have no
Guardian.
util that can deal with that
Go
position.
anywhere else. Thank you.
You have to like
Do
set
not
up the
come.
smoke and
Do
read
not
angles.
come.
That's it. That's your only option there. Or just try to dry swing him and probably pay the price. But here comes Freeing.
Oh boy.
Bruh.
Here's all the movement. Mako to backpedal, rides into that pass lane, does get stunned up. Will be able to find the one kill before getting taken down, and Fring at the same time got rid of Divide. He's going to rotate around over towards window, and this makes for a very uncomfortable plant position for Paper Rex. As Forsaken can't find anything at Arches.
Spike down B.
All right. Time to
Somehow,
start
it's
the
always
greatest
Jing making a
comeback of all
1v4.
time.
30 seconds left.
They continue to give him
Why didn't he hop in that box? Someone's on instead of getting ulted on in close A main every single round. Something? Dude, something wasn't even in the A main fights half the time. He was opping mid or opping B. He never really opted to op on A, and when he did, they went B side, unfortunately. So the thing is like KRX have really good utility to find out where the op is. The drone, the flashes, like even if he was opping on that box, it would just let KO do one of the most general flashes in the game to cover so many angles. But no, I actually have not seen the Molly Yourself clip, and I was about to ask you guys has anybody actually, did he actually say Molly Yourself? All right, I'll check this clip out in a second.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need.
Johnny on the spot with that one. Young as well. Looking a lot more comfortable here with this harbor.
Yes. Just more confident overall. Ooh.
Okay. Best start they've had in, I don't know, 10 rounds?
Yep.
Something with a kill on the freeing.
Oh,
no. Walking out. Doesn't quite confirm it. Puts Divide down to 40. But still here, though. Spot out. A shot going to be sent. Forsaken will be able to find Young in the end. Push forward. Forsaken gets himself a double up.
Trolling.
Plan can now come through, and it's just Mako still working his way over. Versus steadily.
I mean, Jack, they played this map really well, and it looked amazing against KRX, like just
surely that's
2 weeks ago, no? Or a week ago, even.
One would think, and okay, something will be able to get himself a 3K in the round. Paper Rex, they found their 4th round win. It's finally stop in what was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 round win streak. Go over the half.
Yep. Whoa, that one was pretty snappy. Yeah, I mean, just if Forsaken's having an off day on the Neon, it makes this composition so much harder to go. He needs to be creating that space for you and getting those kills, and he just really hasn't consistently been able to do so. Often he's been getting shut right down. I'm just going to leave the spike in the spawn and go for a little bit of hunting.
2 shots out to clear that recon.
Yeah.
Decent information, and Ching, good aggressive play, is able to intercept and take out Mako.
Look at something.
Yeah, he's up through Nest. Hyunmin seemingly is aware of this, but
Holy, another gap.
He's just gonna hit you from behind here at doors.
Just like Pistol.
Comes away with 2 kills. Something does manage to find Young. Breaks open the sight for the rest of the team as Shock Dart landing there at his feet.
I like the aggression.
Okay.
I was about to say, you gotta challenge him, bro. You cannot just wait.
Piles in for
Good
2
shit.
quick kills. Spike, however, is still down by Shop.
I like that more if something was with him. They were kind of just baiting
swings this
Envy there, but I guess he just went for it.
He hears the
Gotta have a hero play. You can't rely on that every single round, though.
Could still be screwed.
It's a good baseline. What is this? Yes, 50 seconds, man.
Recon over to check out mid.
Somebody help him out at least, bro.
Still trying to min-max here. One away from some ults.
Check. Spike does get grabbed. Only a tiny bit of damage going to be suffered.
30 seconds left.
Just push their way forward. 25 seconds, so no way to pivot. Have to just plant this on A. So we'll go for back sight.
Spike planted.
They have to check mid. They're not too sure. Envy's going
either
all the way,
but
to the bridge, I think.
Critically, he just doesn't have sightlines.
He's so far away.
And okay,
yeah, okay, we're fine.
We'll finally check in the main.
I was about to say.
Kill. Paper Rex with another. 7 more to go to push it into overtime.
Yeah, I mean, now they're just kind of deathballing around and just playing off of each other. Well, getting that early info. Still, you know, go for that.
I mean, I'll challenge you a little bit more on that, Jack. What are the best parts of the breeze from PRX you just didn't agree with?
From Envy.
Like, what did you think was fraudulent before?
Okay.
Keep going middle.
And if you don't know, it's totally fine. Because I don't know either. I'm just trying to, I'm genuinely trying to educate myself, trying to wonder and ask.
It's going to be tough.
There goes one of them.
Oh my God.
Down. Hyunmin, quick peek into
Forsaken down, and you rely on this guy now.
Meanwhile, at Nest,
He's not with his team clearing angles. I mean, this is rough.
Spike going to continue to scale ever so slowly forward, and something. He's been hearing something there.
Okay, going for
Sends out some shots, but
distraction, but there's a 3-man setup here. Boom, boom, boom.
I don't know.
Easily pinch and react on B. Do we have ult from freeing? We do. I am the hunter in the tunnel. Oh my god.
Oh, he wants this map to end. He wants to take this to split. Something will
So
fall, and
much
now it's just
damage.
about 15 HP. And
GG's.
taken out at Arches, 13-5.
GG's.
Give it Paper X a taste of what Paper X gave to KRX last time they played against each other. Same score line, but different victory.
Version 5 at the end of the day as well, just
We are
flipped.
going the distance. All 6 maps played here today.
Let's check this out.
Only 2 players left. One stuck alone and what the ball. Up to crash. He's only with the
Man, okay. Shout out to 100 Fees. 100 Fees does some great stuff on this map. They got some great stuff on this map. Christ, bro. Molly yourself.
That's funny.
all over the map.
That's funny as hell. Molly yourself.
Keep their map control, keep their focus, go for the retakes. Set up for these really nice moments where they're very cautious.
I had a pred on that map for TMV saying one positive thing. And the doubters won.
Some of the little positioning too.
What do you mean? Yeah, in the cold?
That's great.
Yeah, like
That's great.
saying one positive thing about either team. He didn't say anything.
That's really funny.
Oh, last 5 rounds of that, I was trying to blind tell what was going on. I had my eyes shut, was just listening to the noise of the round and trying to figure out what was going on.
Between these squads,
That's
back
funny.
and forth was something to behold. We've
harder
already
than
yapped
you'd
about
think.
this ad nauseum throughout the map, so let's go ahead and hear the desk yap about it now.
It's our turn to yap, and how could we not expect anything less than a map 3 for what is the final series here in Saigon Coliseum for stage
This is
1.
an elimination point here, man. It's kind of insane.
This map, KRX fighting and bringing it to map 3.
I'm going to quickly put my hat on while I prep some food.
Absolutely dominant, despite the even level of first kills. But for me, draw your
John's going to do a blind spit. That'll be funny. I actually want to try that out in a round. We'll try it out when I get back. I'm actually down in the split game. Let me set some stuff up as my voice keeps dying.
Very cleanly closing out that attacking side.
Craziness.
This is another
Ad mode. We'll be back.
You know,
absolutely.
At times people really question the KRX coaching staff, especially the whole Hermes Yong thing, but some of the adjustments they're making compositionally game to game and the game plans they come up with end up just winning them some of these maps that, you know, previously haven't gone well for them. It's been phenomenal to watch, and I think Split is going to be an interesting one coming up because that's another, you know, map that they've kind of hidden and then shown a different comp.
Yeah.
This is a double init approach, freeing on the sofa this time around, not something he's played this stage so far. It feels like he's Mr. Flex right now for KRX to allow them to play all these different styles.
I love seeing him move back across to this Sova, going back to his roots. Cast your mind back to kickoff last year, where it was this KRX team that lifted that trophy. Freeing was that all-star initiator player, so it's no surprise that he has the Sova ready to go in his back pocket. On the side of PRX, it just fell flat across the board. I think you have to draw your eyes once again to Jing down at the bottom of that scoreboard. That's 2 maps in a row now. He's been rock bottom after a fantastic stage 1. He has to come alive in map 3 or they're going home. We won't be seeing the Masters Santiago finalists being able to compete in London.
Yep, and I hear the desperation in Morgan's voice, and that's because, of course, Jing is both on our build diff roster, so we really need him to come alive as well. But you're absolutely right. This is uncharacteristic of a player like Jing, right? But going on the side of KRX, of course, it was an amazing comeback for them, especially coming from map number 1. But as we saw in the very beginning of this map, there was a nice little checkerboard ongoing.
I mean, this is a clown fiesta. Who knows what's going on? Look at the back and forth on all of this. Just cast your eyes there to the start. The thrifties in this game were going absolutely crazy, and that's exactly what happens when you have so much firepower.
Yeah, I mean, KRX, they were saying if we'd won a pistol, then things might have been different, and then there was a cursed monkey paw somewhere that closed up because they won a pistol, immediately got ecoed, and then it was just a fiesta from there. So, look, a shaky start to this game. Things were very back and forth, and both teams were wrestling for control, but once KRX got control of that attacking side, they very firmly ran away with it. I thought that eco win there in round 2 might have been the end of them, especially how Breeze went last time around. But honestly, they recovered very well from there, and it was very evident that their game plan worked with flying colors.
Yeah, and you saw KRX kind of settle into this very nice rhythm, especially because they really did favor the A side quite a lot. A lot of these clashes, and I think that KRX, once they started reading what Paper Rex were going to do, they started bullying them across the map. You started seeing them getting more and more aggressive towards mid, and started realizing how they could actually hurt them.
Yeah, it was all about that A side for KRX. I mean, they were continually comfortable to end there because Paper Rex just couldn't make that retake work. You saw so many times that even if it was getting close, they ran out of time so consistently, and that's why so many teams are like in the Harbor these days. Paper Rex don't go for it, and their retakes suffer.
Yeah, I mean, I had a flick back through the last attacking side that KRX played when they got kind of stomped by PRX on Breeze, and I felt like a lot of the aggression on elbow, the mid walks, the A main control that PRX was running against them was very effective. So I think the comp swap really helped that. The double E nits gave them a lot more flexibility and helped them kind of minimize risk as they moved through the map, but also just a very simple game plan. Yes, there was a lot of A finishes, but they weren't always in the same fashion. I think with a different comp, but similar to kind of how Nongshim played this map as well, where they're slamming the same site, but it's on different timings. Maybe they're waiting a little bit longer in A before they actually go for the drone. So we'll have a look quickly at some of those attacking side rounds, I believe, and we'll see kind of all of the different endings that they do have, where some of these rounds they this is the back and forth at the start of the game, I believe. We always saw that. Now we're gonna get to see okay, KRX win the next round, then it's PRX. Crazy back and forth here. But KRX, these are all the A finishes that you did have, and all the A rounds won by them. The majority of them on this attacking side done on the A side.
Yeah, they were just so good here, man. I think it's a sort of double-edged sword, right? They are so good there, but Paper Rex were also so bad. We saw 8 of 9 post plants won there on the side of KRX, and that's not good enough, especially when we see PRX. They weren't always fighting forward like we saw from them before. They were often giving that space and letting themselves play retake when they just weren't really comfortable there. So I need to see a clearer game plan, but as we move towards Split, this is a map Paper Rex have been historically very good on, and KRX had it in that back pocket as a surprise pick. And you know what they say, guys? It's only bangers on Split. There's no better way to end this series.
That is what they say. That is what they say. And also, this is our final map here from South Korea before we head on over to Ho Chi Minh. What a poetic way to end this, actually.
I mean, I think we have to really highlight this, that, it was Paper X who were in that grand final of Masters Santiago, and then they topped the group stage. Now, we're down to one map to decide if they make it to even Vietnam, to even have a chance to qualify to London. They could be dropping out here in the lower bracket. KRX are certainly the ones with the momentum, and I have to say, I did really enjoy their comp when we saw it from them last.
I mean, funnily enough, they knocked out, the other Master Santiago Grand finalists by beating them on this map and kind of springing this surprise comp on them. For PRX, though, I mean, it goes without saying, Split is a staple map from them, but I'm especially looking at someone like Jing, who's had a bit of a rougher performance so far this series, having to pilot the Sage and the Omen back-to-back. He's been a statistical kill leader, ACS leader, literally every fragging metric in the world so far this stage, until the last 2 games where he's had a big drop.
Split time.
There was a map where Jing is going to carry you.
Holy KRX has tried a lot on this map.
Yeah, exactly. This is like, we have to expect that he's back on the race on this map, right? Obviously, we're going to get the Jing raise back, but I feel like KRX also, they do have some good game plans on this. They do have the Vice going in. They're probably well prepared for Paper X. I mean, they have played Paper X like, what, how many times? Was it 14?
14
Did you count
times.
I don't know.
You need the other foot also, to be able to sum up everything. You lost count. We've all lost count at this point, because this is the El Clasico of Pacific as well, from the very beginning and in 2023. So these 2 teams actually coming to a head here on Split is the perfect way to end the series and to find out who advances over to Ho Chi Minh and potentially has that slot into Masters London as well.
Yeah, one of them staying home. We're having to say goodbye to, either KRX, who finished 3rd at Champs, or PRX, who was 2nd just in Santiago. Both these teams have such international legacy and could represent our region exceptionally.
How about chilling in the Lord? Nah, Billy, you're chilling. It'll come in time.
That chance here.
Well, let's see what KRX are going to come up with here.
What do we have?
Be surprised to see a shift in the Sentinel of choice. That's something they often
Vice.
But no, still will be Young on the Vice.
Same shit.
Side start first for them. Freeing on the race. He just recently debuted it. This was a comp that they piloted extremely well against Nongshim there.
Race guide and Jets.
For them.
Same shit on both sides, except on one point we have double controller, which I personally think is better than just the Vice, but let's see what happens.
Split would be it, let's be honest.
I think Omen is just that guy on Split, man.
But we just said it. Jing has to step up right now. Rock bottom of the scoreboard.
I remember that one, Marino. That's true. Taught him some rage from the fans.
He now has to show it once again.
That is right. It all comes to a head here on Split. This is our final map here in Sangam Coliseum. This stage one. One last time. Paper Thin Achilles, all yours.
Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and get into this. Only bangers on Split. We hope, as it is here, as our third and final map, our sixth map of the evening. 12 maps for you and I across the last 2 days, Paper Thin.
Yeah, it has been a grind, but these, you know, have all been elimination games, all elimination matches, and every team is fighting so hard to get to Ho Chi Minh, but only one more can go.
The last match, Frame played Race for the first time since his professional debut. God damn.
GE in full sense. And then we find out who's going to be the last representative of Pacific in London once we get there next week.
Jing Ray's unbeatable. He was trolling at the start of one of these splits. I forget which one, but let's tap in.
Somewhat similar ideas here at Double Duelist. Different controllers. There's a big aspect to this. The Viper.
Ooh, Spain under a hell of a lot of pressure, but he does have
Got
reinforcements
double
very close by.
Duelist backside.
As well as freeing here. As
wow.
Shells out over towards Garage, but it's just a full mid-send, but already 2 kills going to be found for KRX. As Envy and Forsaken both can take it down. Jing is able to find one, but Hyunmin will go with the kill. Divine with the Sheriff.
Very cool
Shot
scaling from main as well from Devi.
Over, but the spike has
Interesting.
Just
Now
the
what?
Raptors needs to be recovered. Slow inching forward for something.
I feel like Young's about to get a 2K here.
So weak.
My blood says Young gets a 2K.
Just gotta come down to these Sheriff shots. Can you hit him or not?
Young has got a frenzy. He's widely going to be playing at a range. Could be good for an easy pickup perhaps onto something. Swings out a little bit wider, but still needs to try to scale forward. One player going to be noted. Do they check this position here of something? Not so silent. Drop down and oh, it's a mid-air headshot. Young has found him, but he did manage to get some damage in. Top of it, Devi.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
It was a 2K, it just wasn't him.
Clutch for Paper
Holy
Rex
shit.
to get the opening pistol.
The Unk is still so reliable.
Devi.
He has been really good at times for Paper X today.
loses
back
that.
to Ascent.
Devi?
He was phenomenal.
It's every shot.
And here he is again. When you need him most, this guy always seems to step up. That is unbelievable. That is criminal.
Wow.
Just that shot that something was able to get that tees him up for the alley-oop.
Challenge Envy to blind this round. What does that mean, Kira? Like we both try to stay blind?
Maybe that was a little revenge for that Jing.
Okay, next round, I'll tell you exactly what's going on.
Yeah, could be. Sure that one's still.
I'll take a snapshot of where the game starts, and I'll tell you what's going on.
Storm forward, B site.
All right.
Wide open. Spike will get grabbed. Looks like it's going to be Jing. Go ahead and get the plant. That's going to put him halfway to the showstopper.
I like your blind challenge a lot.
Rotates now, coming through 3 players, making
Tough,
their way
isn't
through
it?
sewers.
Do you wanna 1v1 next round?
Split off. Looks like no.
1v1 blind challenge. Guess what's going on?
Yes, and whoever's more accurate wins at the end of the round.
Throw something with the stinger and divide.
But not from here. This is just a fun one to watch.
Anything else? Are they gonna?
I mean, you can listen to the casters and the noises, obviously, but
100%, 100%.
Well, how are we judging this? Are we both speaking to each other as we're doing it?
Yeah, and we can agree or disagree.
Absolutely have to. Paper Rex, though.
Okay.
No such thing. You're not allowed to die to the spike. I must kill you myself, says Jing, as he will just rush forward. Does manage to come away.
We get to see where the round starts, right?
Taken down. That's going to put him 1 charge away from the
I was doing it completely blind, but yeah, we can start. We can
We should
take a
start
look
it
at the
somewhere.
opening map if you want.
Yeah.
The problem is they were playing very slow.
I know.
So it was also like.
Key thing that's
We got 27 seconds to decide what the fuck's going on here.
Otherwise, still a good amount of firepower.
Oh shit, they're in the replay. Get out of the replay, please.
But in the mental calculus of Paper Rex, it's more important to get
As soon as it goes down to 0,
right, and I agree,
we close the eyes.
with the way that they play, the way that Jing can play. Still smiles and energy.
Okay.
Jing would think
Oh,
is getting
God.
the showstopper, especially considering what we're seeing on the map.
Okay, I've got
Closed.
it. Somebody's gonna quickly go up A main. They're gonna fake the A main, and then it's gonna be a B hit.
No, they're gonna take orb and just showstopper B.
Anything, but he's immediately going to be forced away back in the alley.
Where do they?
Chill.
They force something back.
Smoke in heaven.
Paper Rex reset idea.
No, they're holding B right now. They're waiting for something.
No, yeah, they're waiting.
Showstopper out B right now.
Mako gets a kill.
Great shots. Doesn't manage to take Jing out of the air, but will get killed from
They're
beyond
scaling.
the grave. And he hits a belter of a shot, and in B, mows down the
PRX win?
Weapon upgrades
What the
in
fuck?
beyond his feet. Plant money and a bonus conversion.
We were so.
I mean, it's just insane.
I thought they were still fighting pillar to
How
heaven.
different a team can look. In one series,
Oh, he showstoppered from
they're
pillar.
Like world beaters on ascent to just
Yeah, they were already
lost
out
on
B. We
breeze
thought
to
that was.
world beaters
Yeah, I
again.
thought that was in
They
May.
were already out.
Everything you look at,
That's crazy.
and you know, KRX.
That's their
tries
bonus? How are they allowed to get that
off
far?
balance by going for
I don't know.
a flood.
We
on
will
the
never
spike
know.
Plant.
Yeah,
You didn't
we
see
will
that?
never
No,
know.
I did it. I'll never know. He challenges?
Well, you're not going to be able to do much of anything from there.
What the
Heck?
heck?
Out. Meanwhile, Jing, he gets Hyunmin.
Oh my, he got a kill with it.
Jing gets 2.
It's gonna be halfway to another showstopper already.
Yep. Speed running it now.
Oh, bit him in the
Dog
ass.
getting the catch. Jing swinging around the back. Bane none the wiser. Jing gets himself a 3rd kill in the round. Spike planted. He's going to be 2 charges away. And if he can find the kill on a Young, it'll be 1.
I would assume he's gonna go hunting eventually.
Something.
You don't get an orb if like you die to fall damage, right?
First one at least to make contact here.
No.
You would.
If you get, what do you mean?
Like, okay, say the enemy did damage to me and I died
PaperX a 4-0 start.
to fall damage, and they got the
someone
credit.
gets the kill, then yes.
I see.
The team,
The optimal play there for Jing would be like to get the kill but take enough damage to then die to fall damage really fast before the round ends.
Beautiful. Mako, okay, got one, but that's it. I mean, these floods, these timing
Would be kind of insane.
hits that
What even is a shy wager? So it is. If you saw that clip, there you go.
at denying.
They're holding B, waiting for something. I had it, Domo. Apparently, I had it.
Turn to the flash, gets himself all the way up ramp very quickly.
I didn't hear him ever take the orb for showstopper. I mean, that's kind of crazy in that round.
It's going to be dodged. As Jing's just going to go straight out of this one, and Bane will be able to shut him down. Peek out though into mid, and Mako.
Look much cleaner on this map than how they did Breeze, especially after winning a bit as well. Wow, I mean, you can't be losing that one.
Well, this map might just already be GG's.
ARX are going to have to start assessing, do we go for the save? And with the death
And there actually isn't an agent that can, yeah,
run away.
make you have a better chance of winning that fight.
ARX are looking
What happened to my
so
frauds?
very clean here on Split.
Yeah, fantastic stuff from
Wait, who
Jing
are your frauds?
in terms of just creating enough
KRX?
fake on the other side of the
my
map.
frauds.
Everyone,
Everyone is frauds to you in
Let
London.
the scale forward. Forsaken wins a big duel at Mail.
If your name ain't Foot, you're fraud.
Action to claim the site. Hyunmin, the op.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Bro, yesterday he was fucking hitting every shot.
Gets him to 32.
Now he's locked.
Oh,
And they retain nothing.
Every single person had sweaty hands finding something that round.
Is enemy says, hey, does anybody you want this op? Oh no, okay, that's fine.
None of those fights should have gone his way.
Feeling himself right down.
Pushed the vibes to a smoke.
Just
Second fight was also illegal.
Individual, like, skill comes through here, wins the
Like
battle
what?
against Young.
Yeah, Young gets his shit wrecked there.
But the way that he updrafts there to sell that he went up to
Bro,
Raptors
Peyton
and
gave
wins
up.
I mean,
that
that is a some swing there.
It's
Everybody's shaking his head at him.
Yeah. And then he goes for the sum swing at the end and just wins that, battle too. So
there's the first timeout call for KRX. And oh boy, is it needed. This is
At least I'm making some popcorn chicken in the air fryer, having a good time.
It's like we never had the back and forth. You never
It was
had
a
the
net positive day.
win streak.
Net positive game.
KRX. They've just like they took the whatever the hell it's called from Men in Black and they just forgot about it.
Neutralizer.
Yeah, the neuralizer.
Yeah, the neuralizer.
Oh, I thought it was a neutralizer.
And now they're just absolutely dunking.
A gun is a neutralizer.
Well,
true.
Look, at the end of the day, Paper Rex has experienced
So Gandhi's has been drinking too much. What are we talking about?
Scenario that Valorant that can offer you, right? In terms of comebacks, losing, when they're ahead, and obviously lifting trophies, everything. So the mental resilience is there. These guys know how to
Sure.
forget the map, prior ever even happened. And also it's classic Paper X to, make you sweat if you're a fan of the team. So this is all just par for the course so far. Seekers, Blade Storm, Jing one away from another showstopper. Freeing does have his showstopper. Young, Bane, and Mako all within touching distance.
Oh boy. Be a rough time to try to scale. And there you go. Just trying to get some info, trying to set up that boom bot, but isn't ready for them to be so far forward. Second showstopper, ready to go.
Ooh. Could get 4 in this.
This one's about to be rough.
Showstoppers aplenty with the way that he's.
What is the RX team? So I know the RX for DRX is not the same as Paper Rex. I mean,
okay, doing well to win.
Paper Rex are literally referencing a dinosaur.
So immediately trades it back. Chill over the screens. Mako.
That sound cool though.
Back for now. He's quickly trying to get a shot, and he will be able to find some damage, but Jing just goes pushing forward. Swings in, catches him off guard, and there's the heals.
They're doing this with one less player the entire time.
Thought for a moment maybe the timing here on Bane's swing out, but they're ready.
It's disastrous. End this game.
Yeah.
Where is that flash going, bro? Dude, that's clearing nothing.
Gonna be able to find one more kill as Forsaken will fall.
They could be anywhere on A, guys. Holy shit.
And it's gonna be.
How did Paper X lose to this? I mean, Breeze, I feel like KRX. Again, we're playing a 4v5. I mean, they didn't have something on any of these retakes. He's been kind of phenomenal on some of these rounds so far.
Some of these ults force KRX to happen.
I don't know, man.
Showstopper and things like that early. And maybe you can find the right response.
Yeah, what was that flash? Well, let's go ahead and listen in, though. This has to be the round that the timeout was called for.
He didn't buy satchels. He didn't buy fucking satchels.
What?
9K.
9,000 credits. 9,000 credits in no satchels.
Showstopper out of the rip, and now he doesn't have satchels. That's so fucking funny.
What is he doing?
And he didn't refill his armor either. Unless he got hit. It's 24 armor. Bro!
No wonder he's got 9K. 3 go to B from
He
there.
hasn't fought for 8 rounds.
Do you ult now? I don't even know.
Now, when my Rage doesn't have blast packs, why is my Jet faking on the other side? We desperately need the dash.
Just pivoting this.
What the hell?
Get locked out of heaven. Showstopper going to be invested.
Here he comes.
It's so good value.
He's able to find him at the same time. Jing and Forsaken both going to be taken down. Now he gets himself a third.
That's all right. We go next on this one. Alex is going to be so pissed about that one.
Paper X. 4K.
The showstopper would have worked in B main at the start of the round as well.
Their first round win.
I mean, you could hear them in their comms constantly kind of making sure that the info that they have is correct. Is it B main clear? Okay, yep. All right, wait. Okay, their Seekers went out.
They're going to get an Al scan for this. I know it.
Us the confirmation. That's kind of that ult tic-tac-toe. Whoever kind of uses one first,
GG next
the other has impetus in the round to respond, and that gives them the ability to kind of react better and smarter. That's exactly what KRX does there. So, and they're still going to hang on to all the rest of their ults. I mean, that Bane
7-1 is inevitable.
That was used in that
This Spheres is coming.
Things coming down. Bane very wary of this. He considered the Trailblazer, but Doesn't end up going for it. It seemed like
That's
he had
so
every idea.
freaky, bro.
I mean, he knew. He just
Smoke into spawn with a little gap at the side, so if they clear it, you hold the gap.
I know, but he's also playing Sky. It's the one character that can just clear it for a util.
They try to convert this into 4v5.
It's just-
Showstopper's going to be lobbed in, freeing able to find one from beyond the grave, but Ching
It's
is
a
there as well.
freaky little
Gentleman now
play.
gone, and Forsaken is still sat here.
You guys are
Ready to
saying like
intercept.
minus Bane, maybe, you know, bring him in and out. And I was like, maybe not, but after this, keep him out.
I think Mako's already considering safe. I kind of wonder there with that
Don't let him
smoke
in.
that
So brutal.
Forsaken sets up
Everyone's
for
playing
himself for
badly.
that TP if
But yeah,
either
Bane has whiffed a
doesn't
lot
realize
Yeah.
there's
of his
a
util.
gap in it. Or that
He
he
is the
just assumed
vampires from
Bane-
Sinners.
Forsaken
You are not
already
allowed in the
started to go
house.
upstairs towards B Heaven or something. One of the two.
Perhaps wanting to just be able to hold.
I know. I'm not even gonna ask. These
When
guys
she
are-
invited them in Sinners, I couldn't believe what I was watching.
Oh, you have seen it. I was like, damn. I'm like, you guys probably haven't seen Sinners.
No, I've seen it. It's a great movie.
Yeah.
Dying. Young now.
Spoilers.
The one about to be under
Oh,
some
well,
pressure
yeah,
as he
I
tries
mean,
to hold
it
on
is
to his
spoilers,
gun.
but surely anyone who wanted
Anyone
to
who's-
see
yeah.
Sinners should have seen Sinners already.
If you haven't seen it, you have A, like there's two big points. A, you're not going to, and B, you're racist. Like it's very simple.
True.
Yeah.
TMV, you haven't seen Sinners, have you?
Have you seen Sinners TMV?
No.
Oh, he falls into it again. It's so predictable. It's so predictable.
Typically, Paper X is better on their defender side. On
Yeah,
this
she
map,
did grief
so
the defensive setup that they had inside that house, though.
disrespecting the vibes.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand. She's like grief-stricken. I get it, but like you have griefed that.
Yep.
And everybody locked in and
They needed to
doing their
attack
part
timeout
for Paper
because they were
Rex.
letting their emotions get the best of them there.
never know what
I know
Jason's gonna
one
do when
player
he's out
playing in
there.
front of their own util, and then you see what happens.
Up again for
It's the first
Youngman.
mistake always.
Here he goes.
Aggressive push forward.
Genuinely needed divine intervention to get a clutch on the
Does end up
vampires.
getting spotted. Just to try to avoid the paint shell exchange here in mid. This young man now going to be intercepted by has just walked his way up ramp.
Caught.
There's been no eyes on this. Mako, the only one now on the site. And he is going to have to go huge. Looks away inside of the nebula. A timing,
Oh
a
my
gorgeous one, and that's
God.
found by Devi.
They're everywhere.
And Mako can only find the one kill. 8-1.
This is a pretty classic W gaming round. Devi just holds W all the way.
Goddamn.
up to A
This
heaven.
is
They
sad
put
for
a
the
ton of
KRX fans,
pressure
man. I apologize
in
that you
mid.
guys have to watch this
Pushes
game.
players into his arms. Okay, Young
Very,
gets
very
one.
sad. VVS levels of gameplay.
Connects on Forsaken's head.
I mean, after Breeze, I thought this would actually be a banger, or PRX are in
Tries
trouble.
to save it.
Oh my lord, bro.
Money is not great for him. And
Though I'm wondering how this game would have gone if
Bladestorm though.
Split was selected first and Ascent was selected last.
Paper X.
I'm not sure if this is like, I mean, obviously Paper X are playing really well, but are KRX fatigued in the best of three? Like, I don't understand.
I think it just made a little bit of noise. We'll be able to
Why
find
do they
that
not
kill.
look as even on? Dude, okay. I understand that Paper X had bad strats in holding the map on defense and Breeze, but KRX also looked awake. Bane was not making these levels of mistakes either. Like,
Stairs, it seems like he's going to be good to retain
even
this
Freeing
weapon.
and Mako are kind of just, you know, haphazardly
Closer
playing the
to
game.
winning a second
What's
round.
happening in this
Paper
map,
X
bro?
Up to 8, and I mean at this pace, now with a pit online as well.
I'm Rick. Not this year, I don't think.
Looking at a 10-2.
Unfortunately.
Just at 11-1.
They're just reading the map so well. Again, Devi just no fear at all in that round. Knows he's gonna have a bunch of open space, which has now been countered by Young, setting up the Vice util over at A. Now that is kind of where things are leaning. For
As a
the
Smite player,
early part of
VVS
the round.
means
Mike hasn't been
sorry to
scooped up
me.
yet. Paper
Smite's
X not
VGS system's
committing
goated, so
to
more
this.
games should have shit like that. Really?
Ooh,
Very
nice angle for
interesting.
Bane.
Very, very sorry.
Something off guard.
Clean shot to find the first.
Interesting.
Decides to dry peek that, and that was as Envy was going to grab the spike, so no flashes.
I like that question. Question in chat from Marino.
Right this wall.
When did you guys start watching VCT? And
Little push pass
what
that
is
off
your
players.
favorite tournament?
Three.
Mine, to answer my question to that is, I've always been watching it, but seriously watching it, 2025.
Forward, swinging in, but just can't quite
And
get that
my favorite
spray
tournament is
alive.
probably
Does manage to take it down.
Masters
Young gonna be
Toronto.
taken out as well.
But it's such a bias.
Looking like a traffic cone on these side holds.
Trying to find some kills. The heal's now going to be going through into Vi. Right back up there.
Because they're avoiding him.
It's the intercept. Freeing going to be caught.
No, because if a car runs into a traffic cone, the cone don't win.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be
collected, but yeah, I think
looking at another save.
Seems like they're calling to try to go for this one. Cosmic.
I mean, do you think any benefits from leaving DRX like Stacks, Buzz, and RB did? Where would he go, right? That's my question. Where would he go?
What's the potential of that flank?
Some Vero rebuild? Some super Vero rebuild?
Greets him at the door. 9-1. I think KRX probably have to commit that second time out.
Yeah, I mean, this is tough because you even get the early player advantage.
KRX will time out when these guys hit 12.
Keep claiming space, keep putting pressure down.
12-1.
You know, Bane realizes he might be in a little
The
bit
12
of trouble, so he sends
special.
out the Hawk, but there's actually two players there, and Jing doesn't get caught by it at all. So he's able to just take the swing.
Let's go, boy.
Even if it might be normally kind of an ill-advised swing for Jing, still able to win it because KRX is just that rattled.
Got the dead, Envy with a kill, Jing gets another, and that is another showstopper.
I mean, Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Just forget it. No hope.
I've never been more empty in my life watching a game.
I mean, let's get rid of these fucking 4 seeds, man. 4 seeds? I mean, this is a 2nd seed team, but this is what a 4 seed team looks like.
Oh no!
They don't even look at where Paper X are. This is a 2v2 post one right now.
Whatever will we do?
Yeah.
We move up 10-1.
They're not even trying.
Why are we disobeying the mantra?
Yeah, they've given up.
Bangers on split. This is not safe for work.
It is not. It is not safe for DRX fans or KRX players.
Oh my god.
We need Brent to come in
Now
here and say you get paid to play.
Coming into this, I just don't know.
There are football teams when their performance is so bad.
Every move they try to
refund
make
the
is just red.
fans.
I mean, Paper X is so fast.
From their own pockets. They refund the away fans for having to
Last round
travel
of the half.
to watch them play shit.
What 5 happy lunatics sound like? Here's Paper X's comms.
Oh, Vice here. I can flash up, boys, after nade. Flashing. Report it. One heaven. One more heaven. Two more heaven. One more heaven. Sky. He go up. Bangsa, this guy in front. It's okay. Heaven, boys. City boy? Yeah, boys, here. I'm gonna plan. I got Kevin, JC. I got RT. You don't need to make play. I will shot him. I also want your Kevin. Okay, guys, go. City. City, go. City. Boy. Let's go, boys.
11-1, baby.
Jesus.
This is hard to watch.
It is. It is shocking, honestly.
Chance for first Masters, no Korean Oregon. If PRX qualifies, it might be the time. It might be the time, Quinn. Like, this is crazy. Sanford's energy prediction, Sazi. I'm gonna say it's hard, man. I don't have any skin in the game. I'm gonna toss it up to Sentinels because the rest of the org is doing really well across all the other qualifications, wherever they are.
Start deciding what's gonna be the post-match dinner.
I'm gonna go for energy. I love Kiko. Kiko Mata, man, my favorite players. I gotta go energy. And support. Let us support. Even though I love the Sen roster as well. I set it up.
True, but I feel like there needs to be some oomph. There needs to be some kind of run back. There needs to be some round wins for KRX if you want to be beating Hano tonight.
True.
Right now,
The issue is, like, I feel like KRX to be good just need a meta switch to happen, and we haven't had one in a long time.
Yeah.
Like via a patch.
Yeah.
I guess like the patch introducing something over taking it away. Like
going to smash her phone.
Yeah, please do. She can't be this happy. This is not allowed.
Once again, if she has in fact locked up the laptop, I think she should donate it. I think she should be required.
I think I can hit her with my pen from here.
Just talking about abusing an audience member.
Well, let's see if there's any life in KRX. This pistol round, obviously a must-win.
I gotta get a second coffee, man. I'm falling asleep in APAC. It's not a good sign.
Just have to see what their attacker side looks like, but again, Paper X has been really good on their defense.
That's an audience number. Wait, who was that? My bad. I'm unfamiliar.
Oh, no.
Is it
Oh no.
Jing's family member appearance again?
Turn to the flash, face forward. You get the entry from Hyunmin, but he's left on an island. He will die.
Oh, it's Alex's girlfriend. Nice. Very cool.
Backpedal.
That's on me, my bad. I'm not. A, just don't know. B, hard for me to remember. Give me some time. I'm actually, my eyes.
Collect the first. Young with a nice
I have to watch this game.
Competitively. Meanwhile,
oh my god.
From Bane with the spike.
Please. Oh, that actually hurts so much. I'm not TMV. I'm good. I just need coffee. Let's do two blind rounds.
Now going to be a 2v4 as the spike gets ready to be planted. Paper X still thinking that it's on the A side of the map.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
They really
I might genuinely just go get my food so it keeps me sustained.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all
for the rest of the day. I haven't eaten much yet. I think that's what it is.
You can just play for
Up
trades,
since 3 a.m. and I haven't eaten food.
Here's it now. Flash in, nothing confirmed. Freeing has to go.
Come on.
Massive with this one. He's going to be catching that follow-up. Now the drop down. Bane able to find one. Flash over to the side. Clean tap. But now all alone.
Oh.
Gets the reload. Tap of the defuse. The swing out of the smoke. And Jing will put
Oh
him down.
my god.
5-1, I believe.
They can't even win that post or get a kill or make it a 1v1. I mean, I'm just so sad. This thing is so over. Keep seeing Van is last two alive, but he's also making like just not. They're not playing confidently anymore. I think is one of the other issues. Confidence goes such a long way.
Should be seeing this one.
Yo, real written. Thanks for the follow. Apologize that you have to come in at such a low energy moment, but I promise you the rest of the day will be even better, or much better than what we're watching right now. I promise you.
They can play for those trades, even though Bane is doing his darndest there.
I'm gonna make that's crazy.
Man, Devi is really fired up today. He's usually just kind of laughing a little bit, even when they're going crazy.
Oh, this is the last one.
Bad.
This is the last game, dude. I kind of want to. We should run a deadlock game. But it's 9:43. What are we gonna do? Take a break? We should run a deadlock game.
Yeah.
Guardians, judges.
2 judges.
Oh, okay. Let's spread the round. Omen dies first. Or gets one and gets traded. Here we go. Those.
Judge.
Now he gets traded.
One, and yeah, they have to quickly backpedal away.
Actual Lebate James. This guy literally has like every tool to be able to clear that, by the way, and they're just walking into it. Painful. Painful. Pain.
Instead, going to tee up Jing. See if he can also get some value out of the judge. Just going to depend.
He almost certainly will. Flash not going to be connecting. Here's the tailwind.
That's tough.
Push this.
Was just invents.
Gives it a consideration, but it's
very silent.
Restraint on display.
I think he heard him though.
Yeah, there was a bit of noise. And in the meantime, something is watching this vent exit. Trying to send that flash through.
God, I like the fact that Envy's here immediately. Always in twos.
Coming up with a kill. And now
Jesus.
Him from behind. Guns down 2, and Mako. The last one standing.
Oh my God.
Right back up into heaven. He is cornered.
Jeez.
Dead. It's 13-1. Paper Rex.
Holy shit.
Fumble on Breeze, but they roar.
I'll see you in an hour.
All right, bet.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We'll be joining T1 in Ho Chi Minh to fight for that last.
I am gonna hap mode while the interviews play, and then get my food real quick. That was a very, very, very sad game. Did they bring back flashback? Did they make some changes? I don't know. Their overall approach to the game needs to change, man. Confidence. I've never seen a team lose their confidence that fast for that long.
What a banger that is going to be. What a treat for the Vietnamese crowd.
There's some rest. Okay, you know what? Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm actually gonna go rest up. And I'll be back in an hour and 15, yeah? We'll watch some EMEA. Is that fair? Is that totally fair? I'm down for that. I'm actually just a bit tired. That's all it is. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. My title says we're doing all regions. We're doing all regions. I'm staying. I'm putting my hat on. I'm not resting. No. I'll wake up. I have the second cup of coffee. I have my food. I'll wake up. Here we go. I'll be right back in a second. Enjoy the interviews.
Yeah, definitely not the results the KRX want to be seeing, but it does
I'm
feel
locked.
like they're
I'm
getting
locked
on
in.
the right path. Their commitment to Young, I want to see them continue to lean on that rookie player. He has shown that he can deliver solid results. He can put up good performances. But for Paper X, it feels like the international stage is all but a guarantee. Whether or not they can get through T1 is going to be a different consideration, but both squads have the opportunity and the time to sit back and get prepped. That's going to be a very different venue, a very different crowd.
It's on themselves. It's on Paper X themselves. Their destiny lies in their own hands.
It absolutely does. But what a day this has been. All 6 maps. Let's go ahead and hear from one of our winners as we send it down to the stage with Jen.
페이퍼렉스의 포세이큰 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 베트남행을 확정지은 퍼시픽의 4번째 팀이 됐습니다. 오늘 풀세트 경기를 치렀는데 소감부터 들어보도록 할게요. GG's Forsaken, you guys are the last team to clinch the Vietnamese roadshow. So, you know, you really had to fight for it today.
Yeah.
How does it feel to finally get your tickets to Vietnam?
I mean, I feel really happy. At least like we can travel somewhere, you know, not like losing yet, you know. So yeah, we still have like one more job, which is to qualify for London. So yeah, I'm really happy.
계속해서 이제 스테이지 1 여정을 이어갈 수 있어서 너무 행복하다고 얘기를 하고요. 근데 아직까지 뭔가 해야 할 일을 다 마친 건 아니어서 런던행까지 확정 지을 수 있도록 좀 열심히 해야겠지만 그래도 오늘 승리가 굉장히 기쁘다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 지난번 글로벌 e스포츠전을 통해서 좀 어떤 부분을 재정비할 수 있었는지 그 이후에 멘탈은 좀 어떻게 관리했는지도 들어보고 싶네요. Now let's talk about the last global esports series. How did you guys kind of bounce back? What were you able to course correct? What was your mentality like?
Like now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we lost against Global Sport at the last match, so we just trying to like bounce back because like it's not like the end of the world. So we just try our best and practice as usual what we did on practice. So we try to replicate on our match today, which is showing on the third and the first map. So yeah.
일단 뭐 한 경기 졌다고 해서 아직 뭐 세상이 멸망한 건 아니니까 그래도 계속해서 열심히 연습을 하고 좀 더 집중해서 경기를 치르자는 마인드로 임했다고 얘기를 하고요. 또 그렇게 노력했던 부분이 잘 오늘 경기에서 드러난 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 또 첫 번째 맵도 굉장히 만족스러웠다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 이제 T1을 베트남에서 만나게 될 텐데 어떤 얘기를 해주고 싶은지 살짝 메시지 전해달라고 부탁해볼게요. You'll be facing T1 and in order to continue your journey in Pacific and also head to London, you will have to beat T1. So anything you would like to say to them?
To them, I mean, I don't know. I just want to have fun and hopefully we can show what we did on practice and replicate again on the next match against T1 in Vietnam. And hopefully I want to make our match like entertain for them in Vietnam. So yeah.
Okay. Do you feel like you're gonna keep the Euro on ascent? Make it fun?
Probably. Yeah.
일단 결과에 상관없이 최대한 팬분들께 그리고 선수들에게도 재밌는 경기를 펼치기 위해서 좋은 경기를 펼칠 수 있게 열심히 노력을 할 거고 준비할 거라고 얘기를 하고요. 그래서 만약에 어센트를 하게 된다면 요루 조합을 계속해서 쓸 것 같냐고 했더니 아마도 그럴 것 같다고 약간의 스포까지 얘기해 줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 포세이큰 선수 만나봤고요. 여러분 저희는 베트남에서 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. Thank you everyone. Congrats Forsaken and we'll see you in Vietnam, everybody.
See you in Vietnam.
You're watching VCT Pacific 2026.
See you in Vietnam. Paper Rex, they managed to get this win from KRX and that final map. What a very dominant showing from Paper Rex.
Could this be any more Paper Rex? You feel like it. They're in the lower bracket. Things start to look dicey. It goes map 3 and then they come back with a stomping 13-1 win over.
Then Alex said they're giving the Euro just because
tournament for them. Going home will not be advancing. But man,
what's it called?
Game was just open.
What is this guy doing? Hold up.
Done first. Anthony Gaudi buildings, Art Nouveau church buildings in Spain. Well, I don't think it's under construction anymore, is it? Isn't this the what's it called? Sagrada Familia? Is it that one? It's got to be that one, isn't it? Now, how do you spell that?
They played You Order One Ascent because Alex said they only ever practiced the map 3 times, so they kept what they had from the past.
Absolutely not.
I don't think we see You Order One Ascent again afterwards. We'll see what changes after the meta changes.
I thought they had just finished it. Am I?
I'm actually right, guys. Please, rest up if you need to.
Wrong about that.
I'm gonna do this real quick.
The Basilica reached structural completion on the 20th of February 2026 when the final piece of the Central Tower of Jesus Christ was installed. An official inauguration is scheduled for June 2026 to mark a centenary of Gaudi's death. Right.
Activision publisher sale. Hold up. What do we have here? Warzone. Yeah, we don't care about that. Black Ops 6, even though 7 is out. Your sale makes you have a $25 Canadian game. I will pass. How is Black Ops 3 $26? That should be how much it is right now in general. Insanity. Best COD game of all time. Sajil's about to play ranked. Join him. I guess not watching the China 5th final map. Bandit? No, unfortunately not. I'm not right now. I want to take a break from the VCT. Expand my horizon and eyes. I'd love to watch the entire thing. I mean, is it just starting? Let me dabble and see what's up here. The hell's this? Oh shit. Is it just starting?
套爪家伙的套餐，帮助防守方拿
we can watch the end of this.
固定能量点数和枪位。给球，但 Smoky 吃完点数反闪。
I got you, I'm gonna enjoy.
两个阵池都吃到了，进攻方没有追到人。有火墙，硬来。全白能走掉吗？还是走不掉。
If I was playing this at a Profec, they would be winning no games this year. Profec's a god, man. Wow. Chuchu's not good.
这一分其实你可以看到 ，Excel 这是做了一些设计，他们在等EDG出来吃球打反清，技能第一波是给的很完美的，但很可惜这把枪被。
Yeah, keeping Yoru for a second, he's just waffling. He's not.
追得太慢了。
加上你所有的技能都给到了。
Answer yes, answer no, doesn't really matter.
往里扑就没技能了。康康来狙了裸狙，没有任何技能的裸狙。
55班场领先的队伍胜率相当之高，有80%多以上。 而且这个是非常长时间的一个
Dude, this actually matters a lot. EDG getting a bye straight to playoffs would really up their chances of winning the entire tournament.
那么简单，这个是半场领先非常多。
China group stages like really rough.
对于 EDG 来说，现在没有那么多的后顾之忧。
EDG, if EDG make it, there's a nerf on Neon in London. I mean, guys, China might be better than the EMEA at the end of London. Oh my, in London, China surpasses the EMEA. Imagine. Imagine.
要来叫车，要来叫车。
有人得打一下，
球打掉了。
Goddamn.
住了呀。虽然损失了一些血量，但是球球还是帮。
Picking up the top-rated player in China like that at 10-4.
这也是太湖的车
When his team needs the most.
的一个弱点，他没有办法远距离立刻看到所有远距离的人。
没错，
并且现在 Happy Way 倒地之后，自己的背身
Hey, shoot, I'm a Jenny fan, so.
现在就是选一边直接提，没有太多的。
甚至要打快一点，打慢了对面的前顶也会绕得很快。
想来打中，但是 A 小的裁断他们还没有去碰过，
还在纠结啊。
来了过壁角，
剩余30秒，
然后夹壁，那这样还是要撞狙，还是要撞狙。
Oh, really, Marino? It'll be kind of insane. One thing about MIBR fraud team, man. Wow. The savior.
10秒，点位已经有人了，10秒点包了。的时间其实很极限。二楼想出，二楼想出。正面的对枪换掉了1换1，我来了，烫了一下。
Oh, it's chaos.
刘一手还没死。
Oh my God.
先打一个，再来一个闪。
No way, Smoggy.
Smoggy 结束了这一分，他也
Holy shit.
这个 BO1 和这个 BO5 所有的优 优势都由这个 1v2拿到了他的手里和队伍的手里。
你该
Oh my
想
god
象一把雄鹿加上鬼魅的组合，面对这样1v2的残局，
I'll be so. Do I like Jenny a lot? I think it was set up for disaster sometimes by the whole team and the region's expectations, but he does his job. I know he was missing for a few weeks last year in qualifications, but this is crazy.
哇！而且前面被打掉的血量也成为了伏笔，鬼魅一枪直接致死。
EDG 在正式 B5里一共只输过3个对手 ，ASE、T1 和 BLG。
They're operating off a bonus on that round, by the way. They still had like specters and rifles and or pseudo rifles and buckies, and they win again.
而康康的狙也算是稳住了，这番有护甲了。
I feel like No Phoenix Pearl is just trolling.
你可以看到 A 点地上
He's such a good Asian in this meta right now.
不是那么好记
On this map.
尤其是维斯的这个荆棘对于克制霓虹是相当好用的。
People in general think it's a nerf, but I think like the more and more tournaments you go to and
还有
stuff,
一颗荆棘。
like for EDG, I don't think it'll be a nerf. I think in this meta specifically, like you are probably fiending for that first seed, man. People want to skip this neon bullshit.
要有人被分散到中路附近了，哎，点后给技能了，但是大坑这个位置还是不太好操作。杰尼
No, Jenny, come on. Nice.
Smoke 临死之前还是多换掉了一人，现在依旧是一个2v2，
而且 Happy 也靠过来了。
Oh my god.
是占据了点上的主动权，爆能器可以安装，而且现在
Oh, the XLG's going. They're trying to skip the Swiss stage right now.
因为要换枪，但 Happy 维的位置稍微有点神秘，
没有漏过，所以刚刚一直在提防下水道的反绕。
而且这个位置很有可能表面搜点的。
是的，因为你要搜这么里面，你自己要付出的
主要狙的枪管一定会先漏的。
给技能吗？他Happy 维主动出去找，已经被看到。
No way. What the gods am I watching? They are inside the mainframe of this game.
再次出现了。
哇，这往前走的一步是巨大。
That is a crazy shot by Kong Kong. Holy fuck.
漏给对手。
是。
The counter strafe to dodge the headshot as well.
但康康的嗅觉来到了巅峰，而 EDG 似乎又要重回那个王座。
He didn't even counter strafe. He just flicked.
他们现在距离最终夺冠仅差1
Oh my god.
手中的冠军点非常多，拥有8次机会。
Right now, EDG are thinking about the Judy-N over in London. Am I right about that? My Mandarin speakers? Judy-N, right? Any knowers? No knowers? Damn. That performative Chinese. Ludwig fan noted. Wow, another first blood onto Rarga, the problem solver.
但 B 场这个点真过不去吧？狙的威慑力太强了，
还要回去再清一下中路，因为 Smoky 一开始是带着大招把中路给顶穿了。Happy 维不敢动，他要等队伍那边先给一些动静，才有可能往前走。
宇宙分裂可能是 XLG 最后能够为数不多尝试的事情，但是你需要占据的空间还是非常多，宇宙分裂只能帮你隔掉很小一部分的枪线。
关键还是要，你不搞定这个裁断，其实有点伤的，你的位置很容易被猜到。
他会接到了 B 场前点，
标了闪，
不死鸟，但是 Smoky 完全不想给机会。
脚下看到了
Holy
和 Smoky 清理了 B1， 进攻方被迫要华山一条路了，
已经位置明牌了，
只能往里冲。
夹住第一个，第二个好像打
GG's
去了 EDG， 打下了首钢立阵，骑士凯旋，470天的蛰伏沉淀，一路破局。 重返山巅，恭喜 EDG！
That's crazy.
瑞士联赛第5冠，加冕2026 VCT 神第1赛段的总冠军。
That's so rough for XLG, man. They have to go through the group gauntlet again.
走得那么的漫长，他们经历了那么多负面的心情，经历了那么多的质疑。
I think this is the fun water. EDG didn't win a first stage last year, right, at all.
但对于 XLG 来说，这个赛段他们也成长了很多。虽然结果有些可惜，但我们也可以期待他们在伦敦有更好的发挥。
对，今天其实他们抢开局的这个战术部署非常不错，我们也需要把敬意给到 XLG。
他们绝对是一个可敬的对手，但现在对于 EDG 来
God damn
说，他们阔别太久了。
那接下来我们一起期待这个关键的时刻。 两支队伍也是互相击拳致意。我觉得在这样的一个巅峰对决里 ，EDG 和 XLG 都使出了浑身解数，站到最后一张地图才出了结果。
是，就像球球说的，让我们把狠话留给外赛区的队伍，去国际赛场上争夺更高的荣誉。
For them as well.
那接下来又是熟悉的骑士里，但是这一次 EDG 是作为第一赛段的最大赢家，他们是冠军的身份。
That's so sick.
让我们一起期待
Let's go.
EDG 即将来到了第一。
Medical, what is up? Is it the MG game last night? I didn't get to see it. No, that's a sick trophy. Holy God.
这一刻，时代来的太不容易。
Wow, let's go.
我们想过，他们可能会拿的那个冠军之后可能会等，他们可能会低落，但我们没想过这一天会等得如此之苦。
Stage winner's necklace.
那我们也有注意到，在冠军奖杯的旁边是属于他们的专属的荣誉信物，那也请他们去拿起属于他们自己的荣誉信物。我们也感谢荣誉信物合作品牌 Forever Mark 提供的冠军和 MVP 的首饰。 那接下来，我相信这一路走来，他们有那么多想要告诉
Holy shit, the sponsor's crazy.
喜欢他们的人
For the trophy list? That's sick.
现场的主持人，
让我们再次恭喜 EDG 获得了本场比赛的胜利，以1号种子的身份。
Is Indigo their assistant coach or their main coach?
献给他们。相信对于所有人来说，都一定是一个思绪万千的夜晚。那首先把麦克风交给我身边的 Autumn 教练。
AC, nice, that's nice. What's that EDG mascot doing?
非常的热情，因为我们知道
Assistant and translator, very nice.
一段时间的低谷和挣扎，但是现在重新回到了冠军的宝座上。那也想知道他认为整个队伍最核心的改变是什么的。 And congrats on the win, Autumn. From struggling through a tough period,
Will be a good rep for Shanghai? I think they will.
Winning the championship today. So, what do you think is the biggest change of the team?
Ooh, question in English too.
First, players' mentality.
Oh yeah, Autumn's here. Wow. I forgot about Autumn EDG. What a good fucking transition for him, man.
现在所有队员的心气全部都回来了，他们的心态真的非常的好。那如何评价大家今天的表现呢 ？So how would you rate their performance today? How would you rate their performance today?
哦，漂亮。
漂亮，打得非常的漂亮。接下来把麦克风交给旁边的 Indigo 教练。 也想知道他此时此刻赢下冠军的这个心情是什么样的，同时面对伦敦大师赛又有什么样的期待呢 ？So how's your feeling right now, and what's your expectations for London?
런던에서 기대치. 일단 EDG의 영광을 다시 찾은 것 같아서 너무 기쁘고 선수들이 자랑스럽습니다.
That long means beautiful.
최선을 다하겠습니다.
I thought it was saying perfect. That's amazing though.
Because he think as a EDG, we take some glory back, and he want to do the best for good result at London.
Nice.
他说他当然非常的开心，同时面对伦敦大师赛也非常期待有一个更好的成绩。
As far I did not watch the Americans games last time, unfortunately. The second one, I watched the first one though.
第一个冠军，因为你也是队伍里的新人嘛。但是我们可以看到你实现了一个非常惊人的成长。这1年多以来，你最大的一个感受是什么呢？
非常坎坷，但是结果是好的。
对，最好的就是结果是好的。今天夺冠了之后，最想对自己说什么？
辛苦你了。
辛苦你了，这一段时间真的辛苦了，相信一定是日以继夜的努力和训练，才能让你有这么惊人的成长。感谢杰尼 ，Nobody。其实很多观众会非常关注大家的直播，知道康康经常在半夜还在直播打游戏，但是在小小的摄像头背后，其实我们可以看到的是你和2个教练深夜还在复盘的一个身影。那这段时间你和教练组是如何去配合给团队整理思路的？
教练组。
你和教练组是如何配合，在这段时间为整个队伍去整理思路、实现进步的？
我们最近的话，其实大家也可以看到嘛，可能我们打每个队都会，我们每个队我们打的东西都其实不太一样。我们打每个队中间都去做了，我们的教练组做了比较好的针对吧，然后对于地图上面也
Fnatic, who do you think wins? I think it's Fnatic,
大家一定
personally.
做了非常多的研究和努力，才能做到现在这个样子。那作为队里的指挥，又会如何评价所有其他的队员在这段时间？
Hell yeah, Kiro, let's go.
Nobody， 你的问题
It does look very Champions-esque, man. It literally looks like Paris. I'm not gonna lie.
作为队内的指挥
It's kind of wild, man. That's why I always say, like, China will never subvert to the. China's biggest problem will be like how individuals on the server actually scale and fight. Because I feel like, again, they're a few years behind on it. I'll go back and watch the VODs for this, but when I watch VODs back for Santiago, in terms of how XLG were so good at defense, specifically like on maps like Pearl, where you get overwhelmed, like how Happy Way has like, you know, 30 kills a game and whatnot. It's because the scaling is so terrible, like on an individual perspective. It's not comp theory that's bad. It's not, you know, it's not that the guys can't shoot. It's just how they scale onto a site. I'm wondering if that changes for London overall. The point I was trying to make is, for a lot of other teams and for a lot of regions specifically that are not used to, you know, being in the limelight, or weaker regions across esports in general, one of the main points of things of contention has been inexperience on the main stage, right? Because you barely ever make it. I don't think it's a problem for China as much, just because what's it called? They have experience like this. Like, you know, the average Santiago match for I mean, Santiago's an outlier, but the average international match for Chinese teams is just like a match back home. But an average international match for, like, say, a team like, you know, NRG is 10 times different than how the Americas studios like, right? The EMEA studios like. So what I'm trying to say is that these guys benefit from things like this. They don't get as nervous, I feel like, on the big stage when it comes to the crowd or the atmosphere. Of course, the pressure and the stakes might still get to you, but they have an advantage in that sense. The only thing that's been holding this region back has been just the way they're just a bit behind on learning the game. They're just a few years behind is all it is. I think once, like, I give it like genuinely maybe 2 more years, like, just on how people approach the game and how they scale. And like, Valorant is in a much more interesting place, especially with all the open qual stuff happening. You'll get much more confident and cohesive players through ranked as well.
VCT 你们的王回来了！
现场的观众听到之后真的也非常的激动。我们看到了 EDG 在时隔470天之后又一次实现的努力达到的结果，再一次感谢康康。那我们接下来其实也要公布一下本次比赛的 FMVP， 让我们看向大屏幕。
Your king is back, very nice. Smoggy MVP. That's so sick. I didn't get to see the other maps, so we just saw a glimpse of his Phoenix in the end there. That is so cool. How about the top 3 finishes in Seoul, Bangkok, and Toronto, though? Those are just outliers. Who was 3rd place in Bangkok? That's kind of nice. This is a sick necklace. It was EDG? I think for EDG, I mean, I think there's such a big outlier team, but for them, they don't lack the confidence in how they scale and deal with scaling. I think EDG, every match they play in China is so much more of their own game and not really reacting. EDG don't gain wins by countering their opponents. They kind of have their own game plan, and their own game plan on an international stage is also revolving so much around confidence and their talent. It's fine. I feel like some of these other Chinese teams, specifically, like, I mean, that's why I was a bit higher on AG. I thought AG would come in the same way. Not to talk over his MVP interview, but I think AG also came in with a perspective of not having the international experience, so they couldn't fully translate their confidence when it mattered overall. And I really do think the last split with the teams that were winning, the scaling was so terrible from all these players when I watched China. I just feel like these teams, like, those performances aren't outliers. They're coming from teams that are very experienced within the region. The Toronto thing, again, like, that was Wolves having an insane record on pistols and bonuses. That's half of it. Second, a resurgence in confidence. and having like one of the best Viper players in the world, man. Like, that was just insane calling. That was genuinely insane calling. But they started to break apart once they started to face a bit more complicated, well-versed, slower approaches from teams. And I think they would have benefited again if China was overall a better region. Maybe I'm trying to describe like why XLG might be bad internationally, because I think XLG and BLG revolve around like receiving a lot of pressure and dealing with it. And China just deals pressure in such a weird way. Why is everybody cheering so hard? I talked over it, but. Selfie time. Oh, people winning the raffle. I always forget about the China raffle. All I'm saying is this region has a crazy advantage with the point I'm trying to make is that I love the fact these players get to play on a stage like this. It really gives them an amazing edge up and experience that not many other teams get. I think this region suffers the same thing that America suffers, where sometimes the good teams are so far ahead of the competition, they'll never have good practice regionally to up their peaks against the other peaks that are available in the world. But if you're asking me about China in this event specifically, like, I mean, with a meta reset, a map reset kind of coming in as well on just one of the maps coming through, things are up for grabs, man. The stage is neutral enough with some of the top teams also not being able to perform or not being able to qualify because of all the upsets that have been happening with the top two seeds. It's there's a big gap right now. There's a big gap. Hey Kira, thank you, man. Hell yeah. I'll let you know if I ever want to. The benefit is China teams scrim Pacific. They do scrim Pacific teams. It's true. What now? I mean, it's time. We have options. We have two options: Valorant, ARAM, or we can just play a league game, or Deadlock. Those are our three options. I'm not gonna rest my eyes. I'll just drink another coffee. I'm totally fine. Those are our options. Deadlock. All right, let's do it. Don't change the game. Don't change the game. We're chilling. Let's have it all as one game. You don't have time for Val or Deadlock, sir? I do. If I have 45 minutes, I have time. If it's a 60-minute game, it's worth watching over the pistol in initial rounds of what? G2C9? Trust me, this is more entertaining. I got you. What do you guys want to see? Holy shit, I was M1ing out here. Expose. What are we rocking right here? Play the rat? You want me in a Remington James? Ain't no way, ain't no fucking way. Hey, Ram says Khalid, I'm already on the Deadlock. I gotta tap in. I kind of just don't want to play the rats. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, can we have a quick debate? I can't beat my GF. I mean, I don't think we should debate about that. No, I think you just shouldn't beat her at all. And the red guy with the pipe based on looks and furnace. This is a modded skin for him. Let me make an executive decision here. I kind of want to play Warden, man. I want to get better at Warden. Yeah, let me tap in. Let's go Warden. Let's go Shivington. I'll put in the rat for you. That should be good. Silver could be fun too. Let's add her to the mix.
Get my life together.
And Billy.
Fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
And I think we're good there. I'll add some Venator just to spice it up.
The only question is, do we have the courage to answer it?
Courage mentioned.
Ready to open fire. It's about to get messy.
Red Silver goes crazy.
The patrons must be stopped.
I never got to look at my builds really on this guy. There was the Osis build. Oh, Twitchy Witchy, hello, hello, and wonderful. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that, guys. Draw show for China? I'll just look at the groups. It's all good. I haven't been paying enough attention or cost of the teams to quantify if it's good or bad, where people go. But it's a good shout on tomorrow to pay attention to the games after they end, to look at the draw shows. That matters a lot for stage 2. Stage 2 seedings matter the most because if you're in the lower seed, you're gonna be playing against tier 2 teams now coming up, and it's a lot harder to prep for them. Hey, you're chilling, Twitchy, no issues, my friend. What are they in G at the moment? I'm very high on GE right now. I hope they have a very good showing in London. I think they benefit really hard from a first seed as well. I don't think these guys need reps to warm up, so big ups, man. I'm liking them. I'm liking them a lot. I'm liking their bandit usage a lot as well. I'm liking a lot of their anti-ecos. Like, these guys invest in specters all across the board. Profits. It's Billy Doorman. And I'm gonna be targeted by the Doorman. I've upset the Doorman. We're gonna go by.
Going to shop.
I got more where that came from.
One of the fastest cities in the game. I'm chilling. They're high vol rounds. You are not beating me.
Down generation to generation.
Crazy movement for the Doorman. 30 seconds till boxes. I'm not gonna break that minion first. Hello? I should have just started 3 seconds. Might have got a kill there. Let's trade James. I'll take it. Fall back. Why though? Oh, boxes. That's why. Nope. Nice try. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so she's doing the box strat. I should have seen that coming. Wow, I hit them both. That's sick.
Headed to York.
Alright, she's gonna go do her thing.
Warden, do you plan to do the camp?
Oh yeah, I can do it. I gotta lock in. What's the objective? Exclamation mark YT. I have a video explaining the very, very basic objective of this game.
Gonna box with it.
But all at the same shit. These boxes give like also gold and XP. This is kind of like a MOBA, so like gold runs the world. We can go check up top if she's on these boxes. She has. She's the GOAT. Back to lane.
First they panic.
Oh my god, I wish I was fucking saving my reload for that.
I see the enemy.
We should be brawling these guys a lot more with what we have.
I got one of those for the mists. Big fan.
Gonna have to get back to lane earlier or we're gonna lose Guardian.
Alright.
I have monster rounds now though. He's going for a kidnap inside the... Yeah, I saw it coming too. I called it. I don't know if I can get one behind me. It's actually one of the most annoying characters ever, man. His actual like kit design is so cool, but his shit is so ass. What does your 3 even do? I put a cage on them, and if they stay inside the radius of where I casted my 3, they get stunned for like 1.5 seconds or rooted for 1.5 seconds in the cage.
Ready to get in the fight.
Bridge buffs in 16. I mean, this Ivy's pissing me off. You can't just play general, you can't play like general, I do my shit, leave my lane. Wait, why do we not go for the buffs? Oh, Viper has it. Okay. I'm gonna stay on this side of the fucking lane and just bully this Billy. Fucking joke of a character. Holy. Bro, I needed a body block for me or something. Get my fucking heal minions. If I'm in that spot, if you could prep those heal minions, I could have lived. Don't need the wave now. Oh, you fucking... We misplayed this lane entirely. We cannot AFK this lane and let this doorman just have control of left side veil and do boxes. It's just does not work for my character at all. I need pressure, man. I need pressure. The streamer's a scammer? Forget the game category, man. Forget about it. EMEA starting soon.
Receive the blessing. You have no place to go. Get out of the battle. I fear no one.
Get the fuck back. Doorman ult soon. I'm not that rich. You must keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Dorman's about to get ult.
Yep. Fun and interactive gameplay.
Sinner's on this way.
I can't get QSR. It's tough.
See the doorman.
So tired of this guy.
looking for new guests.
It's unreal, man, this fucking character. Thank you. Tash Bunny with the raid, thank you so much. Hope you're streaming well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are the games, my friend?
Some items might help.
In the third center.
That. I was running beach when I don't join the raid. It's a really funny comment. Yeah, we're just waiting till the we're waiting till the next game to watch party. Bro, holy shit, man, this guy. I'm not even allowed to interact with these guys, man. This game is so much fun. It's not easy to learn. It's fun to play. It's a MOBA, so naturally it's very hard to learn. Matchups for a thing. There's certain characters, yada yada yada. If this is the build this Doorman wants to go, he's gonna have a very shitty game. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna quickly outscale this guy with Viper and me. There's just no way. I'll happily just chill here and keep doing boxes and whatnot. All right. I have Epic Man on, don't I? I can feel it. I can feel it. Turns up. I mean, how is that? Yo, they're denying everything. 7757, man. Crazy. Have they investigated MIBR for match fixing yet? Everybody has the same like take coming in, man. It's kind of crazy. Kind of wild.
They both have ult, watch out.
I mean, we can't really do much, yeah. Are we doing this earn or what are we doing?
I mean, we kind of can't.
We need the team. We need people like in this lane trying to get it up. We need to fight this.
Can somebody from green maybe come help leave Victor in the solo lane?
Beautiful work, Holiday.
I mean, what are we doing here? Yo, we need a gank yellow. I mean, the shit these guys are doing is crazy, man.
I can ult.
I see Billy.
Fucking disgusting character. Oh, I'm buying counterspell this game. It works against him now, right?
Apollo's missing. Infernus is missing.
Infernus here.
He gets trapped. I need you with me, Ivy.
I am low as
Indomitable not to get pulled in at all. There's that's also an option. It's just so far away. Counterspell is much cheaper. God damn, this team is frustrating me. Oh, fuck this character, man. Disgusting. If I don't play Apollo, I don't get that kill.
I see Mina.
Sure. I can't press 2 because it's Mina. That's great.
I've come this far, I might as well kill them all, I suppose.
I don't know what a can of worms here, but I saw Chow was acting a little weird yesterday. I mean, we had a lot of different people from different chat rooms in chat yesterday. But it's the Twitch chat. We're still not doing earn. 1 minute left. I mean, we'll try for it here. I don't know what our holiday is doing. I'm bringing her in green. Get Prio.
Help me deliver this. I'm doing what I can.
I wanted to use mid for this, but I can't. All good.
I'm flying over.
Can you slam the point?
Yeah.
We're good. We can fight if we want.
Behind you, back.
I will stand against many.
Please don't have wave. We don't have wave, yeah. I'm going back for it. Amina.
I'm backing up. I'm trying to back up. I might die here. Bro. Mistake to go for that extra back. But we have blue prio and we pushed yellow a little bit, and Doorman's the one eating farm on yellow, so I think I'm fine with that. Earns a net positive for the team. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's dead. I want to say something like Tim would say, but I'm not gonna. What do you want to say? Do I go mid to help these guys? I think I do. We got a rep yellow. They're coming in with Earn now.
I'm coming.
Holiday might steal.
No, Holiday's in.
Oh, drip. Try to deny that Earn.
Headed to York.
Nice, Ivy. Let's go. Good shit.
Get in furnace,
Yeah, looking.
There's two in the
Good shit, guys. Fix green. Someone needs to go green fast. I can if you want. Ivy, you got it.
Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can. Alper's got it.
Oh, I actually wanted to get in there, man. Fuck it up. The game's still on Val? Alright, mods. Somebody swap it over to Val. While we wait over. I don't want to be scamming, mans. We gotta get out of here. Oh, come on, bro. She gets her full wolf off of what? 2 melee? Did you guys know that Deadlocks lost a third of their play, or 30% of their player base in the last 2 months? Did you guys know about that? Put in the chat.
I have my
fly in 5. Unless you're... Oh, you're good.
We have listeners, James. I mean, it's unreal. No, my bad. That's my bad. I just wanted to play the game. I wanted to interact with my enemies, so I forgot I'm playing a mobile where I have to just stay silent the entire time. Sorry, guys. My bad. Wanted to have some fun. Sorry.
I'm going for yellow.
It's when I'm not locked into playing Deadlock for a long time, I just do dumb shit like push the people in our side of mid. Oh, look, what's that? They're all dead? They're all dead for greeting me.
Apollo on green.
Where do we need more help? I'll take over yellow.
Okay, I'll go green.
Nice. This game relies even more on comms when stuck when the half team is... No, not really. It'd be nice to have comms in this game, but as long as I can talk, it's totally fine. Obviously, I think every competitive game relies on comms. I think League relies on more. Need somebody covering blue.
I'll go blue.
I think League relies on comms even more. That game doesn't even have mics. I mean, how miserable must that experience be?
I've been running for a minute and a half now.
Let's eat this jungle up.
You don't have wave, Victor.
Let's eat up this jungle.
I can fight green.
I don't even blame the Victor, man. He was just trying to play the game. I'm a cranky little guy today, man. Holy shit.
Greenwich is under attack. How will you fight? This is my moment.
We don't have numbers.
Fucking loser.
Yellow.
I must be cautious.
I got it. I was just getting doormanned. Really? I don't have enough damage yet? Okay. Our doubles are up.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Did we shove green, maybe?
You want to take Urn Holiday?
Sure.
We push green. We do that shit. I can split for this walker while they go. You don't need to cap it. If they have like 4 there and I have a free lane, we can just do this shit.
At least 2 blue.
I can't speed boost this. I have to clear this way before I speed boost. But we gotta clear this way fast. And here's Doorman. There's 2 yellow right now. Yeah, 2 yellow on me. 2 yellow. This is dunkable. You can fight for the dunk. Fight hard for the dunk.
You guys fight Urn.
Fight Urn. Fight Urn. Fight Urn.
I'm coming.
Kids drop.
I'm still coming on yellow. 3 on
It's
yellow.
3 yellow.
3 on yellow.
I'm coming to yellow.
Let's push green.
I'm doing this pretty well.
Animation's almost ready. York is under attack.
I'm gonna go get blue.
Sorry, hard locked in. Holy shit. What an eventful game. I have so much money, but I haven't been able to back it and buy yet. Extra in 2 minutes. We can just farm. We don't need to fight.
In the Baroness.
Nah, I can't help. Sorry. I got 7K on me. Ooh, okay. What can I get here? Anything big? Indomitable, maybe, but Just run my items up here. The monster rounds, weighted shots, surge of power. Well, I could have got Juggernaut, but no. Maybe we just upgrade this Juggernaut, get it tanky early. I'm gonna cover blue here. I don't think I need to. Actually, I'm gonna go this way just so I can get the doubles camp. I can't do doubles. This Apollo's on yellow. Fucking guys. Watch out for the blue push in mid. They also have Infernus coming to you. Here's Apollo.
Today I stand before the mighty
And Doorman.
On yellow.
They really want this Walker, man.
I'm coming.
Someone's gotta stay green.
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
Defend green.
The fuck off our Walker, man.
I need this log, man.
Thank you. Thanks for your help.
Holy shit, our doubles are up. I don't know what these guys are doing in the enemy team, man. If I try this, would be addicted like the LoL days. This game is 10 times more addicting than LoL because of the movement system. LoL's like you're trying to master micro and macro, but then like there's an extra form of like movement in this game where like you feel like you could just get better at it every day.
Could we like grab Urn and like just hard bait Urn and everybody go for a Walker on the opposite lane?
Yeah, we could. Holiday baiting it or what?
Yeah.
All right, bet. 20 seconds on. I think it'll pick up on
Green, pretty sure.
green. Yeah. Need somebody in blue.
I'll fly blue. Yeah, I'm silencing whoever's blue.
You guys can fight that if you want. I can stay up now, man. I have Juggernaut. That guy's gun buff, but I mean, this guy is unreal.
You need to push like anything really.
Am I buying counterspell or am I just saving for Indomitable? I mean, we just need a Walker at this point, bro. This is crazy. As soon as we have space, I'm buying this fucking item. I don't care. Yeah, Flo, man, this game gets insane, bro. This game gets insane. Stun, chain, immobilize, sleep, or silence. The issue with this is that if I get carded, like, it doesn't matter, right? Indomitable. Like, I'll always get carded first, and there's a whole minute. I have to buy counterspell. I'm coming here. Vic, can you go blue?
Let's go to Broadway.
The farm's going to despawn, by the way, bro.
Fucking hate Apollo. I had 7 more bullets. Did I have a QSR charge? I think I did. I could have just mouse one him down and then QSR'd afterwards. Raw Ninja, hello. You can also go unstop instead. You know what? You're not wrong. It's probably better to unstop in this game. It's just so far away. It's so far away. I'm facing this disgusting character as well, by the way. Has ETH Shift and Dispel Magic. So I need Echo Shard, I guess. I can have no space, bro. I mean, what am I selling here? Battle Vest, I guess? Because I'd love to go Colossus or Vampiric. Actually, Colossus would be really nice. Yeah, I'm selling Battle Vest. With Juggernaut, I don't really care about Battle Vest at all. I'm checking in on Wilkinson and his Val ranked experience. I mean, I already know how that's going. How do we not have a walker if I always have two people on my lane?
Green's clear. Green's clear. I'm like pretty sure. Just leave Bucker.
Fucking rats. Oh, we got blue here, right? Yeah. Oh, I think it's worth it we die for that.
You have no idea who you're up against.
All good. Kenny, hello. How's it going? Skirmish. How do you feel now that you're spamming threes? One more empirical evidence with the belt to ass enemy MIBR. I mean, bro, I got a lot of fucking research done this. I think I went Juggernaut way too early, bro. I got a lot of research done this entire week. Do I go Zerker Blood Tribute now? I think it's good for me to have Zerker in general. I need Spellslinger ASAP, bros. ASAP. My itemization is just the biggest problem with me and on some characters that I haven't played too much. I just don't know what good is on what's good on Warden with certain leads against certain matchups. Thank you, Skirmish. I appreciate it, my friend. I don't have Trophy Collector right now because I don't think that Trophy Collector. I don't think Trophy Collector would be good. Based on the lane I had, I truly needed lane pressure. Oh shit, we're going green to stop this turn.
Oh, you're so far. I thought you were closer. Oh, then my bad.
Trophy Collector's really good, Aerogel, don't get me wrong, but there's some characters that just need that don't want to take the minus 15% to it's minus 15, right? 10 NPCs. Yeah, I needed the farm. Genuinely needed the farm. It's a fun item though. My takes are either late or they're correct. You know what I'm saying? Like Loud, I feel like it was a bit late. Crystalli, one season late. I'm also trying to play Warden more M1 by myself, but somehow for some reason the fights have been coming to me all the time. God, what a sick character, by the way. Why are my teammates not on this with me? How am I solo eating a Mina ult? That ult is only good if we have nobody else on the point. If I have both my boys, I don't get one shot. Ah, man. I'm malding. Not even sure if I'm right about that analysis, and I'm just malding. I should have just gave it up. Minus 10%. I could have been farming an entire right side camp right now. Solly was just wrong. I disagree entirely, man. He kind of leveled up. These guys qualified for London, bro. Go, Ivy, go! They're doing mid boss. We cannot contest.
Let's go mid.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Viper, don't.
They have the rejuve.
Fuck, he had Bolo. We should have won.
Just farm up. I need a heavy melee at the end there. Man, when I'm not locked into like the protocols that I need to play this game, I get rolled so much just doing dumb shit. Sure. She's got metal skin and we have, I mean, we have a lot of M1. It makes sense. The Juggernaut buy thing is just trolling. I should have just done my entire left to right and sold my battle vest. I'd be in a much better spot. If I don't have Dispel Magic, I can't do that. I keep thinking I'm so much tankier than I actually am. Nice, good rejuve. I thought I could dash back. I honestly, truly honestly, I didn't know that silver was there. I'm actually not allowed to dash in if there's a silver, but I thought I could just 3-1 dash out. I only saw Mina and Apollo on the map, unless I saw silver on the map and I'm getting confused. And Mina was the surprising one.
Heading to blue.
But now I know.
Will someone shoot him already?
Oh my god, this holiday. I think I actually have like a sub like 10% win rate with holiday in this game. You have a 2, brother. I mean, okay, that's fine. I mean, I am hard feeding again. Like, rough day to be shy of wager. Somehow feeding more than this holiday. But I feel like I'm also doing more at the same time. Gotta give up some of these earns though, man. I just feel like we have the chance to contest them and we just don't. All good. Transitional deadlock game just makes tonight's games easier to play. These just gotta they have to happen. These games have to happen.
Wait for the second phase.
Jesus Christ. Oh my. I'm stuck on a random ledge. What am I supposed to do there? Our Bebop is pulling the Billy in when he's chained. Please, man. What a shit game.
That was spectacular.
Absolute shit game. Not a single player wants to play for Earn. I have a Holiday Ivy combination that is also just like suffering hard. I like Deadlock though. Fun game. Fun game. I think next time I'm gonna stick to Valorant or League because
so yeah, today is just
even with bad teammates, it's really fun.
There's been a bit of a history between you two, although you haven't faced each other this year. The last time it was
Like just when it's just time, you're not wrong. You are not
and
wrong.
that was a reverse sweep in your favor. Do you think you'll be able to carry that momentum into today?
I mean, it's been a long time since we played against
Fuck,
Nike,
man.
but I think we
What a
always
rough
enjoy it.
game.
They're a really good team, but you know, we're coming off a win, they're coming off a loss. I think that's more momentum than us beating them, you know, ages ago. So yeah, you know, I think they've changed a lot, we've changed a lot, and it's just whoever's prepared best for the game, I think.
Talking about the changes, actually, when we're looking at the Heretics and the performances that you guys have been putting forward, it has been quite impressive. How have you been able to make such a quick turnaround when it comes to implementing these changes?
Well, I think Kosh Maris has done a really good job in fitting in with our team.
Sorry for making me suffer through that. You didn't make me suffer through that. You win those with Gay for LBJ on your team? That's actually an average game with Gay for LBJ on my team. I just end up inting, man. I don't know why.
So having someone that is able to listen very well.
Deadlock sometimes seems like a game where it's like
that's why it makes it a lot easy. Very easy.
it's like very easy to, or it's like it entices you to interact with it in a way that you're not supposed to, which I think is one of the reasons a lot of people get turned off from it. What is this, bro? Holy shit.
It's really sad because they look.
Yeah, pre-rolls. All right, here. Running ads so we don't get pre-rolls. Be right back.
Both of them would have made it by now when they were.
Bada boom, bada bing.
But unfortunately, yeah, they find themselves in a position where one of them will have to eliminate the other.
Benji also brings
What up, 22? How's it going, my friend?
into that interview. He's saying we are coming off of a win. They're coming off.
Yeah, sometimes I play Deadlock and I'm like, ooh, like I just finished a wave. I want to go like melee the enemy character and interact with them and do cool shit. But what I'm supposed to be doing is box runs back into a frozen wave, into box runs back into a frozen wave, into or minion denial back into a frozen wave, into hard push, into bridge buff. You know, like playing it at like a right level, like at the right level, you just can't flip that burger. You know what I'm saying? There's no game plan in Deadlock that is ever worth really in the first 10 minutes of the game. Or I'd say 5 minutes. Yeah, no, the first 10 minutes of the game, you never have to interact with the enemy laner at all.
I think to touch on Benji, and you mentioned the Sentinel there, they had to go up against.
Really, Ashley, it's kind of crazy.
Yesterday against BBL, and they had
Deadlock, the best way you can play Deadlock is to find how to maximize your soul. Your soul is called accretion. I don't know what the word is. Like maximize the amount of souls you're getting by the while not interacting with enemies. Like if you can find a way to just get rich without being seen, it's the best. But after watching like, you know, a region of Valorant, I need some interaction. So I think I should just play. I think in the breaks we play Valorant and we play League, so I can actually interact with enemy players. The other rough part about Deadlock is that trades don't really matter as much in a lane if you like trade. And you can even get a kill sometimes. It's not that crazy. Of course, at the high levels, it makes much a very big difference, much more sense. It's the capitalizing out there is so different. But I like the layman's, you know, rank of emissary to Oracle. It's like it's kind of hard to feel like you have a lead. I think I've just been playing too much League of Legends. I think honestly I'm playing too much League because I really want to play Deadlock, but I have to be locked in to play it. That's all I'm complaining about. Hello.
Would you describe me as having theater kid energy?
You? No. No.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the input.
No worries. Nah, Josh is not theater kid energy at all. You can be creative, you can be whimsical without having theater kid energy. Don't worry about that.
A super important game in the lower bracket. I mean,
Sideshow, no. Sideshow is not 1000% theater kid energy. TMV is theater kid energy. TMV is hardcore theater kid energy. Josh is not. Josh is not theater kid energy. Have you seen it? That's just sus. Josh to me is just sus, like class clown energy or nerd. Like to me, Josh gives like either he was a class clown back in the day or he was just kind of like silent nerd doing his thing, you know, pretty much. He doesn't give there's not even an ounce of theater kid inside this guy, bro. There's no way.
Oh, frauds versus Fnatic.
Fnatic are facing themselves?
Any heretics believers? Is it heretics? Why do some people say heretics?
I don't know.
Well, it's heretical if you turn it into a verb.
Isn't it heretical?
No, it's not heretical. That's crazy. TMV, would you describe yourself as a theater kid?
TMV is 1000%. TMV is
a theater kid energy. No.
What?
I was a bit of an outsider. I know I did a drama degree, but I was very much an outsider of the.
You did a drama degree, but you don't
but I was
think
very
you have
much
theater
an
kid
outsider.
energy.
You don't understand.
Brother, have you seen his stream? He is 100% a theater kid. This guy he has all the bits. He'll pull out a caster impression in 2 seconds. He's doing the most creative ways to watch rounds. He's committed to making a video every day. This guy is theater kid energy to the max.
That's not theater kid energy.
That
to make
is.
a video every day.
That
That's
is.
just wanting to eat.
I think you have two wolves inside of you. One is a theater kid, and the other is a miserable old man at the pub.
And that's what makes me so likable.
That's funny.
Fracture and Descent in the pool. Holy shit.
Did you win your Valorant game?
I won and I got plus 19 RR, so now I'm 1 RR away from Ascendant.
Jesus. I think I went 4 and 18 in my game in Deadlock.
Oh, bruh.
4 and 18?
Something like that.
Were
Yeah.
you playing Billy? Was that the first 20 minutes?
No. I was playing Warden. And that was just a tragic game. Bad team. Can't blame him. Can't blame me.
I was using the
Bad team. I'm 4 and 18.
I know.
Which Warden build are you using?
Osis.
I don't like Osis's new Warden build. That shit's fucking wild now.
Wait, why?
That's the one where he gets you by like he has you by Frenzy and like that kind of shit, right?
Yeah, later in the game. Yeah.
The Frenzy's
Bro,
not a
it's
good gun
crazy.
anymore. I know.
It's
crazy.
that build is weird as fuck. I've not been using that build. I could not get to grips with it.
I trolled my buy a bit. Like I was stuck under Yellow Walker, so I bought Juggernaut at like 10 minutes. But
okay, that is crazy.
Yeah. Well, we were just not contesting any urns. Shit was ass.
For them against Vitality the other day, they didn't quite manage to get there. And for Team Heretics,
I've never liked any Osis builds, but I kind of like his leveling. I like his AP stuff. I tried Valorant last time for Americas and I crashed my graphics driver twice at the reinstall GPU drivers. I haven't tried it since. God damn. That's kind of rough. Nano, hello. I haven't watched the CN Groot draw, so you tell me your thoughts about them.
What were you
I
playing
haven't watched them either.
Sideshow?
What's sorry?
What agent were you?
I was Sova and I was frying people.
14 months. No lineup Sova?
No lineups over, frying people.
That's disgusting. Breeze. Oh, no, that's fine. Don't need lineups on that
Breeze,
map.
you don't need lineups. You don't need lineups.
Do you need lineups on any map with Silva?
It helps on some for sure.
Ascent?
Ascent, it helps. I mean, B-side not so much, A-side. I mean, B-side, if you can't hit you can just look at the fucking tree.
Redstone!
Even it helps.
Fnatic Vito Breeze, they finally stopped picking a map their shit out. Let's go. Hell yeah, demo. Let's tap in.
To change things because of the aggression that I do expect and the reactions that I do expect to see from the side of Heretics. So the same thing goes for Alpha. Many of the Sentinels have been suffering through the consequences, but let me tell you, Alpha will shoot back.
I think the kind of two people that I'm looking at coming into this is the duelists on each side, right? Fnatic opting to go for that Phoenix the last time that we saw the Fracture. How's Sivov going to sit into that? We've seen that he's been great on that duelist so far throughout this stage. And then on the opposite side, we have Woot jumping onto that Raze. How do these two duelists interact with one another when you have that primary Neon on other sides and then the Raze and the Phoenix in between?
Sorry, but I realized that we're a little bit delayed with the agent select. One of the players, unfortunately, unable to keep the liquid into their cup there.
Oh, I remember this time G2 had when we were online. We had that happen and had to change a PC. The real ones remember that day. It was a long day for us.
Curtis and split. The Cure just banned someone by accident. What does Nano have on his profile now? Hold up, I need to know. I need to know.
Closing map for this series is absolutely stellar. I think that whatever happens.
Ah, it was nothing. It was just a deleted message. We're chilling.
Yeah, when I think about Ascent as well, like obviously we kind of mentioned already how Team Heretics
Corrode.
of struggling against that double Sentinel composition.
Corrode, I think you can get away with. I don't. Corrode helps with lineups definitely.
Was a double Sentinel composition.
I think his drone is just good enough. Abyss really helps. Yeah. Split, I never see this character on.
Yeah, and we got our agents.
And then Haven as well. Yeah. What do we have here today? Heretics versus Fnatic on Fracture. The Kashmar's shotgun map. If Heretics make it to London and Fracture's in the pool, they will suffer. I mean, or they'll be bad at Fracture because they rely so much on the Kashmar's neon shotgun shit.
Yeah, but they're one of the only teams who knows how to play the map.
I know, but without that neon patch and the shotgun, like if that patch comes in, their entire strat book on this map is useless. No?
Oh, we shall see right now.
Okay, but
Yeah, I agree. I think that when we're looking at Team Heretics starting on this defense here, look at how they're utilizing not only the Fade and the Raze to fight for that A main space, but then also when the buy rounds start to get into play, Kosh Maris with the operator as well, using that.
Oh, it's on Envy. I mean, okay. Maybe we can clip this. We can clip this so people, you know, no hate to anyone asking, but we can clip this because I've answered so much today. Here we go. Envy beat MIBR 2-0. I, Shy Wager, didn't watch the second game. I have seen that it happened. I think that MIBR are a completely dog, fraudulent team. I don't like them. You know, I feel like the Toronto loss is a feature now and not an outlier. I'm tired of making excuses for the team. Fuck MIBR. Your GOAT is washed and he can't carry a team. And he lost against C9. That was also supposed to be a one-off thing, but it keeps happening. Shy Wager. It was just a seeding match for them. First seed really matters for the playoffs. They trolled it. It's a future for the team. I can't trust them. What do I think about Envy? I never really think about Envy. Those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts.
Looking on Fracture though.
We're heading on into Fracture, our first map with Mitch and Tom.
Hello, Helios.
Well, this matchup usually is a final. So
oh, the foot representation.
Final opportunity for one of these teams to keep pressing forward.
Holy fuck, he's cooking.
Why does he look like he's an extra in Spider-Man 1 where they aged up all the fuck, or he tried to age down old people in high school?
That's so offensive.
Dude, I'm just saying.
You look like an old man dressing like the youth, is basically what you're saying.
I mean, he's got the snapback and everything.
It's a little bit hello fellow kid.
It is an Irishman's dream, Tom. To see
How do you do, fellow
That's
kid?
what I'm talking about. Heretics and Fnatic face it off. And listen, last time we got to cast these boys, Tom, it was a fun cast. I had a good time, and I'm expecting no different.
We were talking about Spider-Man earlier.
You know, Seth, when you were casting earlier, and you quoted Meatloaf, before you quoted Meatloaf, I also quoted Meatloaf.
Did you?
I literally said exactly what you said.
Where each side would go, whether
One brain
Lotus
cell.
would make it through, even though it's looked decent
Hey
at
man,
times.
how about Meatloaf of all things?
The level that Fnatic
The
brings
GOAT,
and
rest in
for
peace.
You're like, most people won't get that reference. And they
Holy.
did.
That's a jumpable trip!
As of recently,
His name was Robert Paulson.
No! Oh my god, Kosh Maris is going to be kicking himself that he didn't get more out of that.
Alright, we gotta get on someone standard time.
Live VOD review of Alpha, yeah. Live VOD review. Okay, guys, we're going to review that trip.
To start out this map, he'll be put to bed.
Maybe it's set up to
Team
give them a
Heretics
false
realize
sense of
that the side
security.
is well
Genius.
Not in time. Smoke's already down, and it looks
Can we get on the
like
Shine
Can I have egg time?
Oh yeah,
you
we
want
can
egg
after
time?
this round. Nobody react publicly. Do not spoil. Do not spoil.
Oh shit! Fnatic clearly a little bit more wary about the retake beginning before. Sivov's aggression though, immediately punished. He was meant to be this sort of distractor instead. Turning back to a 4v4.
Benji's watching back, waiting for Alpha.
Cam,
to
I got you.
round that corner, and he's made steps now. They know right where he is. They'll just smoke off and move to the site where Boaster now stands alone, not even on the site. In fact, so a bit of a problem when it comes to that defuse, because they're tucked in the corner. They planted for main, but failed to hold control. And as a result, Fnatic will lose the pistol round. The defuse puts Heretics 1-0 up.
Yeah, great start from Rians as well. And I think we've spoken about this a lot in the recent few weeks, is that Rians has had some incredible games. The joke was that every time he plays against Foot, he just becomes a god. But we've been seeing it more and more. His individual confidence, that prime coming back.
No, last. Nice! Guys, nice!
And then a round where realistically, you go a man down and you have to play a
9,
taking a pistol
8,
round.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm with you.
0.
Laid the foundations for a very strong round, but Rian's really lengthening the lists of teams.
Dude, I didn't even notice until I saw the clip that fucking JJ didn't buy satchels for that one round.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Right past it. It's up
He just didn't buy the satchels. He's set up ready to ult. Nah.
And also less
I don't know how I got through today. I had like the most horrendous headache the entire time, and it went to 6.
DMV died.
After doing 6
No
matches
way.
yesterday.
It's a massacre.
You guys came here so fast. Holy shit.
TMV died. Can we get a salute?
Can we get a salute? Yeah. Do you have a button for that? Hold on. Let me see.
Rest in peace.
Flawless round.
Shit. Hold up.
Wow.
Shit.
It's
Shit.
almost
One
like
sec.
I can still hear him.
No love lost and no weapon
I'm
lost really for
alive.
Heretics as well. That pistol
Man.
reacts
Is what he would have
rotating
said if he
through.
hadn't died.
Alpha's going to need to do a little bit more if he wants to make this costly.
Are we rooting for Fnatic or Heretics today?
I think that's why other than the risk of Alpha, he stopped fighting just because
I predict
when he only has a pistol.
Yeah, what's your
Be
prediction?
careful with that. Be
Whoa,
careful
whoa,
with that. Hold on. Put the gun down. Mr. Achilles, put the gun down.
Achilles, who is your official prediction?
Which way do you want this gun pointed?
It's on you. I don't think any of us have a dog in this race, right?
Not particularly.
For what it's worth, after our queue,
To pick it up was quite fortunate, or the Bulldog would go as well.
I have gotten everything else correct. So my last 3 predictions
Okay,
have
so
been
maybe the
correct.
curse is gone.
It might be swinging back to a blessing.
Well, you gotta choose.
I think Fnatic
it's
are going to
out.
win, but I kind of want Benji to go to London.
I predict
A riot? I
that
predict a riot.
Heretics will win.
Heretics will win.
Heretics. Oh.
I'm rooting for Fnatic. Fuck it up.
Good song though.
I think Fnatic going is better for EMEA's chances.
That's 3 rounds in a row that he
I think Heretics going and being on point is better than Fnatic going and being on point.
What do you think? What, because
Yeah.
of the sub, or just you like the way that they play, or what?
I like Heretics when they're strong. I think Fnatic, when they're also winning, still have like that one half missing sometimes for some scuffy games.
Can I sell you on the idea that Koshmaras is fucked after the Neon nerf?
I forgot. Yeah, let's send Fnatic immediately. Right now, actually. Full buy. I actually was talking about it with TMV when you were done. Fuck.
I disagree. I think it's way funnier.
Agent of
I mean,
Chaos.
it might be an amazing story where like the Neon main ends up adapting and yada yada yada, but
Can he finish in second place?
In his facial hair, he ain't adapting to anything.
What?
Sorry?
What?
Why are you gonna come at the bloke's facial hair
It's
for?
a joke. It's a joke.
I know he's full red on face cam right now. I know he's absolutely full red on face cam right now. Look at the silence. Look at that awkward silence. Oh.
I was looking at the camera. I was fucking looking at the camera to show everyone that you're fucking wrong again.
I don't even know what is his facial hair. Has he got a beard or something?
Yeah, he's got a mustacheless beard. No, is that what it is? You know what, TMV? How about you describe it? What do you think? What's his facial hair like?
You described it very well. A mustacheless beard.
Oh, so it's like he looks like a Amish kind of Amish kind of getup.
Didn't even fucking get the joke. Holy fuck.
He's on Rumspringer right now. That's why he's able to compete.
Right.
There's a world where he gets them both.
It's out of pocket from you, actually. Though,
Many worlds. There's most of the time he gets both.
Dude, I'll tell you what though.
This is Eliminations, yeah.
I've never had Amish ice cream. That shit's.
How's the Barracks game last night?
I haven't.
Like right
I
now?
imagine he does,
The game
yeah.
we just watched? It was sick. It was sick. That's crazy from TMV, man.
B used to always talk about Amish cooking and how good it was. I guess
It's
she
like a
had some
chin
in
strap.
Indiana when she lived there.
What is this? I'm still stuck on this. What does this beard have to do with adapting his Neon? He just wanted to take a full shot at this guy. Anyway, lock back into the game. Oh my God, Benji.
Amish people can't do business. They can if it's cash.
Damage is well and truly done.
Is it important to have somebody that's all in on a meta like Koshmaras is, or somebody, or like a team that's a bit more adaptable around the entire board like Fnatic is? You know, do you want the peak all the time that has maybe a risk in adapting, or do you want like general dipping your toes in the pool?
Somebody in your chat asked me about being a theater kid. I missed that. What is that about?
It is the Elimination though, Legend. Yes, I'm kind of rooting for Fnatic here. Let's fuck it up, but I wouldn't mind if Team Heretics wins. That's what I'm saying, Tron.
Gives him way more opportunities.
An implication that one of these teams ends up qualifying, will Benji Fishy bring more hype to London than the entirety of Fnatic? No. Although Benji is a very loved individual, Fnatic are... I mean, what is Fnatic's org identity in general? Where do they really spawn from?
Really nice attempt indeed. You can see the idea behind it.
I feel like Boaster would be 20 times more hyped up than Benji. Fnatic is British, right? Yeah, dude, bro. Fnatic would lock in. Fnatic would be 10 times more hype. But I said office is London, yeah. And Heretics are primarily what? Spanish team, right? Spanish owned?
stack the numbers heavily against their opponent. But yeah, Benji was definitely the one drawing your eye. What a
I'm on Team Pyre today. Why not? Yeah.
How he got the first.
I'm just looking for a good game, honestly. So far, takes them a nice.
Can I tell you guys something that happened earlier during the first series?
And yet still playing like he knew everything.
What happened? Did you drop an F-bomb today, by the way?
Even shooting the Prowler.
No. So I almost thought that I did. But I looked at Clinton and he was just like, I thought you did. I tripped up and I didn't actually drop an F-bomb, but it kind of did sound like it. But when Stats had that first, when he had that first clutch on freeze, when he was going crazy, I literally jumped out of my seat, and the force with which I leapt into the air, I like busted ass immediately. Like as soon as Cheeks left seat, I farted, and for a moment, I thought that I had shat myself.
Everybody singing the same hymn sheet.
Oh, that would have been amazing, bro. Is that when Stacks is like
round 1 of the game?
Well, round 2, wasn't it?
It was
around
I jumped up,
and
my ass just went like,
they have no
like that.
idea of the snake
I was like,
slithering in the grass right behind them.
I may have actually sharted.
He won't get.
I mean, sharting because Stacks clutch too hard is such a fucking amazing moment on the Pacific
I
broadcast.
see a pause for that. This is not going according to plan.
For the next 10 rounds.
Seeing some of the individual reactions.
Something smells fishy this round.
I was trying to keep it together. I'm sat there and I'm just like, I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. As soon as we got done that map, I went to the camera and I checked. I was like, okay, we're good.
Wow, it was that dangerous, huh?
Jesus.
Wow. You sat there for a whole map.
Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna check you're not gonna fish around in your pants during the game.
I know, but just...
Wait, don't they have the vertical view? Don't they have the vertical view? So you literally can't do anything, right?
We don't have a vertical view.
Oh, you don't have vertical view?
Oh, you
Okay.
don't have a vertical feed. Oh, that would have been such a good moment on the vertical feed.
Feed would have been amazing.
The moment he shit his pants would have been incredible. It was an amazing clutch. It was a pants shitting worthy clutch.
I told Clinton, he was like, well, I didn't smell anything, so I guess you were good.
Yeah.
Fnatic who come out on top.
That's crazy.
Sometimes that shit, sometimes that stuff just happens. I had the one time I was casting with Wolf during Apex, and he, like, we had been out drinking the night before. We ate something horrendous, like I think probably like Mexican food or something for lunch before we went to the studio. He ripped ass in the middle of a team fight, and it hit me like a wall. And I just looked over at Wolf, and he looked at me and he just nodded. He's like, yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
Well, I live in this cloud now for the next 10 minutes.
10 minutes is a long time.
It lingered, dude. It was like a smog.
Did he eat phosphorus? Like, what the fuck are you guys consuming?
I think he had a pozole, which is like a Mexican soup
Some of that
or
early
stew.
fighting will be given up on the group towards B main, but Heretics having a similar idea. And it looked for a second like Rihanna's wanted to push up, and it's a good
Oh
job
my
he
God!
did. Just found out the hard
Last
way,
time that was we were all frauds. It should be. It should be. Genuinely.
But never mind. Seavolf has woken up, and now it's going to have to be some risky plays from Boom Rians, and well, the risks did not pay off. It leaves Kosmaris left. Of course, he's going to be willing to throw this sniper in. Just an attempt to do as much damage as possible. Of course, this was a hefty investment from the side of Fnatic. If he can even take a couple away, that will hold value, but a huge round seemingly locked in from them already.
I think a big part of this is that early game, acknowledging that Heretics have had so much control over the map early. You think about the round before when Benji was down below. Fnatic rotated back from the A site, moved towards B main.
These invasions are too much, man. Way too much.
Stab them at the back because they gave that space up so early. So this time Alpha is putting his utility across the map. Playing that north
Half
side
scan in the end. That's what I didn't see.
Seeing if someone from Heretics gets curious, and when they don't, just group up and hit the site together. It's simple, but it's effective.
Yeah, I think as well with like commonly A aggression in the early stages of the round, something Heretics like to do, be it on that south or north side. So just maybe thinking, okay, we haven't seen much of that towards B.
that's a freer spot that we're not going to find immediate resistance, especially with the double duelist on the defense. You kind of have to be getting aggressive somewhere. I think it's also one where it's harder for the defense to fight. Like, you might do the same towards the north side of B, but the south side of B, it's risky if there's a lot of players waiting there.
Started south side almost every single time.
And this is good information for Fnatic. They've heard the push up in A main. Now they go to A dish, break the trip there.
You don't have any utility here to be able to play with. What, Boo's gonna try to play Crossfire? It never really works because of the pressure from Arcade. But there is none this round.
Random shot through the smoke. Well, he stands close to that.
There's no way that with this much pressure, like, these guys are...
How far will they go? Content
Bro.
with the control they have, or wanting
I turned that epic pen off.
but they caught Crashies and then swung into Kayak. A beautiful setup from Heretics.
Oh, they see everything now.
A little bit of aggression sprinkled in, and it's
They
given
go
them the
right back out of main. Yeah, this is wraps for Fnatic. If Fnatic find a way out of this round, man, they've won the series in my opinion. There's no way.
Being closed in on, and they've only got 25 seconds. They've got nowhere left to go. Boo's even starting to think like, okay, I could just end this round with my ultimate. I'm going to hold it for a second or two, and they don't clear that back corner.
Benji's frying. Let's go.
He's been phenomenal.
Good morning, Flynn. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Lost after one timeout.
Albeit hidden in the corner.
And when you get that first kill in the smoke, when Woot
Maybe
takes
my predictions have been
Crashies down,
fixed.
That's where there's a decision. Do we run
I
away?
mean, this is
And
horrific
Woot was
stuff.
going to. He put the blast back down. He wanted to get out. But the second
Don't
Woot
think
dies,
about anything,
Benji
don't
says,
clear anything.
"I've
Just
got a
assume
strike,
where they
I've got
are,
a
and
trade."
if they're
And
not,
he gets in there.
then surely you win, right?
That's Benji's round, and it's Team Heretics with a 5th on the board. Fnatic, well, they've got one timeout left in this map, and it looks like they still need solutions.
Yeah, that was brutal. It's a direct adaptation to their opponents in the last round as well. Literally shutting down the position they had success on. Again, a piece or two missing for Fnatic if they lose this round economically in the bin, and a chance for Heretics to run away with this one. And Benji once again sits within this B side.
Was Benji playing Fortnite when I was casting? Yeah, I casted like his... I casted him all the way through his retirement, I think. His inception to his retirement. I was casting Benji. Nah, maybe that's not true. I wasn't there when he... I mean, I was trying to cast amateur-wise in general as well since the inception of Fortnite, but...
I don't know the idea, the intention here, but with Nightfall, orbital strike, and indeed the finger guns.
I'm sorry for there's only so much I can watch, you know, but I would have been crashing out in that game. So on low key, I'm glad I missed it because my voice would not be here today. But I'm very happy for Envy, and I'm a little bit more critical of MIBR now. You know, past all the content rage, it's like they're genuinely a team I don't know how to quantify anymore. I cannot trust any take I have on this team personally.
I suppose, but even then, Rienz is starting to second guess it, but doesn't get a choice.
Yeah. Oh, really nice round from Crashies. But
I have like one of Benji's craziest pop-offs I casted. He was doing a crazy clutch and a dream hack, but he was really good in trios, man. I think trios is where he really big peaks. He's much better in Valorant, in my opinion, than he is. He's much more relevant in Fortnite, but and he was on one of the best trios in the world. He was honestly still also a very good player, but I liked his Valorant arc a lot more than his Fortnite arc. He's achieved so much in Valorant. I love it.
Well, for Heretics, that's enough that they feel they need a pause.
Yeah, I think it's the right call, just looking at how that round played out. They're on the back foot. They decide to massively commit utility.
Out of all
to
teams, all the super teams now, it's MIBR that's
it's
the biggest fraudulent watch.
What could be ults that win you rounds in the next, that turn those 50-50s into favored scenarios.
Why?
And again, you throw it away for that. I do think that that's somewhere that coaches want to get back in and steady the ship here. As Fnatic felt like they were under pressure just moments ago, but that round win may just have relit the furnace.
Yeah, I think again, just getting some of those stars online. Of course, it's still been a bit of a slower start for Sivov after what was a blitz in the first week. His first joining of the team, he looked incredible. Definitely had a tougher second match, and I think getting that confidence back for him is going to be massive. Obviously on the Phoenix, there's a lot of opportunities, but get to see it just yet in this match. But already, as said, like for Heretics, the expectation is for them to have a fairly strong defensive half, and the same for Fnatic from what we've seen on this attack. Them going in level wouldn't be the craziest of things, but There is a reinvestment.
10 seconds, Fnatic are speed demons now.
Picks up the pieces of the weak economy, but this is everything on the line.
Very, very different.
Molly from Boo's
When those fully on the left side, Kashmars dies in heaven. Wow. I guess they just win their gunfights.
Unfortunately, is a slip up. The Seavoff was waiting on the side. It's
It's a two-tiered hold. They're not going to expect Alpha here.
Even losing one.
I like that. I like that a lot. Very nice. That really, like, I mean, that strat is scary to run though, right? If things don't go right in arcade, like if they don't overpeak and kill Kashmars there, if Team Heretics don't overpeak and then lose Kashmars, like that is a much more difficult round to win.
Double needed to close. 5-4. Fnatic hot on their opponents.
I like the risk though. I like the investment of risk.
Those fights at the end, like he knows where they are, just nothing he can do about it, and very, very good discipline.
Wow, what the hell?
From the side of Fnatic.
What is brother doing?
Like they've spotted the gap, like the spot where there's the biggest weakness. Their execution on this B side of the last couple of rounds has been very
That's
good.
crazy.
Other than the massively aggressive push through the
Just hold the right side like everybody else now.
They've been able to deal with the judge up top, even looking just for a pixel to try and find it, knowing that that's one of the spots at risk.
Like tuck right wall and watch the jump in, pretty much.
Of Heretics.
Cutbacks are unreal here.
Some pistols to play with. And well, no doubt they're going to try and take a lot of space in this round.
It's a small thing, but I swear I heard someone take damage, no? I feel like I heard the character noise, but I don't see anyone.
Yeah, no one's damaged.
That's throwing me for a loop. But okay. Looking to equalize. Should be the equalizer as well. Orbital Strike's going to even be committed. Better safe than sorry, says Boaster. But Heaven clear, a plant comes through. Still have main control, still have north side control. Really. And especially with the trap, I'm just thinking about this now. You're not even worried about them wrapping underneath, coming behind through arcade. Fnatic have got everything in their favor. And frankly, that looked like it should have been a kill.
Yeah, holy shit. Gonna expend Nightfall as well to make these shots easier to help against the Seas on site. We still die though.
Managed to find a kill. He's trying to bait them out with the tap of the spike.
They can't lose this. Nice.
But once more, there's another layer.
Expensive ass round.
Player that they have to deal with up in the tower, and all the more they've only just figured out that Alfia is back towards the ramp for Boot. Chance of winning the round have just hit absolute zero. Can he make it any more costly? No, he cannot.
It's an overly expensive round now.
Maybe expected to be
Maybe the curse
in
is
this
real.
round, but again, for Fnatic, climbing back into things.
Yes, it is quite expensive.
After a slow
I'll
start,
grant you.
I think they'll be pretty happy either way.
Do they have a bank for it?
Well, yeah, there's only
Might
two
have a bank
rounds
for
left
it.
to play
Fuck
with.
it.
So in this round where
La
the
Bank
danger of the
James.
pistol
I think the
completely
expense is more
upsetting
in
your
ults,
round
to be
health.
honest.
We saw what Benji could do from Heaven
Using
couple
Brimalt
rounds ago.
Fatal.
So it makes sense to put the orbital strike.
Yeah.
I'm surprised with the Nightfall as well. But like you said,
we're riding. Good job, boys. Good comp.
Or like he said, even better.
Well,
riding the wave.
The wave is going B
sure
finish
that they don't give
every
any
round.
opportunities to fight back in.
And then the one round where they counter it, you're not there.
Without anything. A running back is just one orb away, and there's quite a few orbs to pick from when it comes to this map. Phoenix can get you in.
Lay Boaster IGL.
From that point, you're at least guaranteed. Even at the
Oh, that should have been a punish.
Oh,
again.
These messy fights in A main.
He's got the info early.
And here comes the overdrive. Showstopper has been sent out. A chance.
Oh my god.
They have no idea. They thought I was going from me.
Just hugging in terror.
Ran into it.
Goddamn.
3 remaining for the side of Fnatic. Of course, you
Yeah, they
mentioned
must have
the
thought it
running
was coming
back
from
is
side.
online, and the other ult that they used is also
Was the door
now gone.
already opened? I didn't quite
Left
notice.
Alfia,
No, it
unfortunately,
wasn't.
again.
But by the time he got
Too many
to the
targets.
door opening, it
Nothing
was
landed. With the spike
too
down,
late. They were just trying to hide around the corner there.
even a recovery here seems impossible. Of course, credits-wise, they're not in a bad position, so it's no real surprise to see Fnatic try and just throw bodies at this. And Crashies probably is a little bit surprised that there's still someone on the B site.
Yeah, I don't think that would have crossed his mind for even a second. And actually, the time it's going to take this fight is going to win the round.
He just wants to kill him
for
now.
Heretics. But yeah,
just for being a rat. He's like, you know what? We don't like rats. Get out of here, boo. But yeah, 14 HP.
14 HP. That's right.
Not going to.
Okay.
Failed. One more
6-6 half.
now. Fnatic stalled out there.
Heretics probably run that same B strat again.
3 in a row in the last. I think it was important to
How do you counter that? You have to just fast A through sand, right? They gotta get through sand on this fast A instead of trying to go through main. I'm so confused as to more teams when they have numbers, at least 3 or 4 people. Don't try to split sand.
Nice. Let's go, guys. Come on. Come on. On the upside, run it back online for Fnatic coming into the final round.
To Arcade.
Really see much
It is another option, but I feel like if you have a triple up on B stairs, Arcade's pushing does not give you enough control to hold on to the site.
Throughout the game, but
Oh, they have 3 here now.
coming off the kills.
One late stairs lurk from Alpha.
Allow him to go through on the run it back, but
Very, very
especially with
late.
the stun, I don't know if he's even going to make it to the site. No, it's just going to be the spam through. Kayaks at least on
Boaster's died.
Re-aggresses to take down the flanking Benji. Turns it back.
Boaster
into
dead,
an
no
advantageous
smokes.
Position, but more importantly, opens up A.
Oh, they're gonna come
However,
back.
They're just baiting this. They're baiting the push
Wow.
forward. Incredible. They've pulled out Koshmara's
Do they expect
into a
second
fight that he
breakfast?
didn't even know he was about to take, and given them an even bigger advantage.
Alpha just pinged
Reds
out.
has bailed them out of worse situations, you would say, in
Damn.
the past, but not this time. The spike will not be stopped on its rush towards the B site. And now, all alone on the other side of the map is Boo. It looks like we're destined to be neck and neck at halftime. And with Boo having 2 kills on the board so far, this would be a pretty significant departure from the norm, from what we've seen so far. And he will find the first.
Okay.
All right. And look how quickly Fnatic were.
They always
were
do,
all
Leon. They always
grouping
do.
up to push him to hunt him. He got that kill. They're like, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's play this seriously.
It's not gonna matter.
These teams' best maps. I like Fnatic's Breeze.
I'm gonna go raid and retail.
Actually,
I'll be back after
their
this.
their Haven's also pretty good. I know that was a bit of a flip before, but
past weeks, we
enjoy.
have been keeping up today with the race to 3,000 kills between Althea and Kankan. Ginny is standing by with the man himself.
Heretics' best map is probably Sunset. It's just not in the pool right now. Fnatic's Abyss is also like, hard to win on.
The race to 3K has been concluded on the CN side of things. Alpha, I thought I'll play you a little clip first things first, see your reaction to that.
All right. Ads rolling in, and I'm also going to get myself another coffee. I'll be right back.
Fucking reactception.
是的，哎呀，其实对于我来说真无所谓，他要觉得他厉害点，他厉害点就行了，对吧？
Hey, Toshiro, thank you so much for that compliment, my friend. And for Team Heretics, I think it's Sunset. Fnatic, maybe. Man, there's so many lineup changes, man. I don't know anymore.
I don't care about you.
That's a lot.
In the past, I thought it was Icebox and Ascent.
For himself, I mean, like he's saying that I don't care who is getting 3K kills and stuff, and he was trying to be humble a little bit. He was saying if he thinks.
Thank you, Toshiro, man. That actually means a lot.
I
love casting, man.
I'm better than
Kirby?
him. I don't think he thinks he's better than me. I think it's just Valorant. Everyone is good in their role. And I want to say congrats to him that he reached his 3K kills. And he has a goal to get 10K kill. And I hope he's going to be successful on that goal.
That's very diplomatic and very kind of you to say.
That
do you have
was
an
very
individual goal for
sweet
yourself
from
as
Althea,
well, by any
actually.
chance?
Yeah, I do have only one goal left because I won Masters, I won Lock-in. Like, I can't count how many times I win on the EMEA. So I have one goal left to win champions. Last year we missed with 1 step away, and I hope.
Althea admits he will retire when he wins champs.
Okay, I really like that goal. So, last question, did you drop to lower bracket then on purpose so they can get some more kills?
Of course.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your time, and we're gonna head back to you guys.
Well, a tough race to lose, but the road to London has a finish line in sight. But for Fnatic, quite a contender in their way, at least on the first leg of the journey. Team Heretics.
I still don't
pushing
understand
them
how
to a
that 3,000
6-6
number
scoreline.
is being
Keep in
reached
mind,
for Kankan.
This was Heretics map pick
I
as
don't
well.
know
This is
what
where they
numbers
wanted to
they're
start
pulling
top.
from.
And they won pistol.
But how are you feeling about their attack sides? Let the people
My
out.
sources, I made
The
it
thing
the
is, a
fuck
lot
up.
of the time they've been so sort of dominant in that first half that we've seen a lot less of their attack. I think both sides, in theory, are going into their weaker half now. But nonetheless, like, do you really care about my opinion, Mitch? Why would we bother with that when we can listen to the comms?
They know it's fake. Faster,
Okay,
faster,
I hear you, Enes.
Yeah. Can I do it now?
Yeah.
Go. Dash.
Go.
One tower, guys. Cypher tower. Tower. Chill, guys. Can we kill tower? Everybody there. Can we kill tower? Can we kill tower?
Tower killing me, guys.
Good job. Guys, one behind.
One more. Kill CT, kill CT. Nice. Last behind. Main, close. Pick on me. Yeah. Pick on me, guys. Only on me.
Yeah, it's good. Stabilize, guys.
I'm peeking on B.
You can pick on me as well.
Well, things getting hectic in the Team Heretics comms.
It's like
but it
fucking
looks like
Shio
that's
in
netted them
Deadlock.
around. Only Kayak
Picking out
left.
one player.
4 players in the post plant. And all dangers, bar one, dealt with. This guy's been having a pretty good map so far, but they've spotted him now. It should be a formality.
Ooh, okay.
Well,
that was a nice shot.
Big risk.
The problem now is the time. There's so much that Kayak would have to do. I think this has come down to basically just how many orbs can he farm up in the next few seconds, especially with the deep control of both duelists. And eventually for Boo, he'll get the easiest kill of the day so far. 7-6, both pistols now going the way of Heretics. And it was the reason that they went in even at the half, was the fact that they managed both. But an important one to take, nonetheless.
Oh, without a doubt. It's the only thing separating them from their opponent after that first half as well. The pistol that they found, that Heretics found, is being 2 for 2. It's given them the leg up. The late rounds, Fnatic woke up, and that's a conversation that I think is very consistent with Fnatic. Waking up into series, again, the era, the dynasty of comebacks that they've had. But then we've seen it in events as well. We've seen it outside of just the maps. Them getting better as the tournament goes on, and as the stakes grow steeper, grow greater. But here with the pistols, there's not a peep from the defensive side. Boo goes down, but to be fair, decent tag on Woot. But it is Alpha left alone again to try to not win the round, really.
Spike planted.
Do damage.
He's going to try.
Yeah, no doubt he will, but I think it's an unreasonable goal.
Yeah, you know. Alfia does unreasonable things sometimes. I will say, the fact that he was in the race for kills and, you know, Konkon gets to play the whole of his playoffs.
Yeah, it's
not really fair.
It's kind of messed up, right?
I would say it was cheating, but, you know.
It should be a per series rate, per round.
But either way, he didn't add another to the tally. And Heretics, a relatively clean conversion, even though it definitely had some danger about it. Also for Wu, earning up a lot of orbs early. Couple away from that showstopper. On most maps, we would talk about like, okay, maybe in a round, he'll be able to get that showstopper. On this map, he could very easily get it this round.
More than enough orbs on offer. That's even without firing a shot. You can see presence taken by Heretics north side, already speeding up. Wood is going straight into heaven. He's giving it away though. The boombot's being sent through, but he is following it up at a pace the Fnatic just could not expect.
He got the orbs.
Showstoppers online from Woot, but Siva is fighting back. The rocket not going to land on him, but he sent instead Corral towards the executioner of Benji Fishy. And with Kayak alone this round,
they're going back.
Where everything was committed on the side of Fnatic. They took their bruises and lumps in the first 2, but thought this is where we'll swing back.
Get there first.
They've fallen flat on their face. It's on Kayak to pick them right back up.
Now Woot's low. He's got here so quickly that not only will they not have heard him because they were too far away, he could genuinely catch them on the cross. Able to get down to the site. Looking to try and clear this, but realistically, he's so far forward that why would anybody expect him to be here? The first, that was the low player. The next 2 definitely going to be a little bit tougher.
Okay.
To a swing, but almost waiting to see where that second player comes from. Boo just stuck within the
What the hell did I miss?
Nowhere to clear, waiting for the cross. There's
oh, Heretics from the pistol on bonus.
However,
Oh, this is the bonus. Holy shit.
Leaves this a lot less likely. No reason for them to swing anymore. They've grouped up together, repositioned.
Nice from Kayak.
And Benji's just waiting.
The up down is nuts.
To make sure it's cleared. Another
very good option select from Heretics.
Benji Fishy, and more importantly, a huge victory for Heretics.
This is tough.
Really quick thinking from Benji and Boo there as well. When the door opens, you see them instantly set up the high-low in a position that main, if he does go there, it gives no angles. It gives no opportunity to fire back to spot info, and they can take the double peek.
Damn, they won the bonus.
And if he doesn't go to main, well, then he's walking right into your high-low setup. So really, really nice stuff in securing that. And I think there's been a couple moments where Heretics have had the advantage, and you see them play loose. But once it gets serious, like goes from a 4v2 to
Sivo
a
won a Vault
3v2,
team
or in
as
this
well.
case to a 2v1, they're
I'll
like,
put
oh,
wager
tighten
in
up
there.
the ship. Like they have that lock-in mode, which has been very
Is he?
good so far. Kayak,
Is he?
hell, they're looking the other way. The distraction, it pays off.
Oh, the
He
stun.
just bounced off his head.
That's disgusting.
Get from here. In fact, the smoke has to go down.
That should just auto stun him, bro. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
They would have stunned everybody if it didn't do that.
Yeah, Boast has already retrieved.
If you
a gun
direct
as
hit
well.
somebody with utility, it should insta-kill them.
Of course, for
Like the
Heretics,
like
they
the
were at
knives
least
from
able
Call
to
of
get away with
Duty,
a
where you could do.
spike.
No,
That
yeah,
would
the
be really
knife should
dangerous.
kill you. That
The
should
KO knife
probably
should
just-
kill you. The
Same
KO
with the recon should kill you as well.
Like,
No.
what even is that? What is even being thrown there?
That's electricity. That's like thundering the ground.
No other
Yeah.
additional weaponry has been retrieved.
Electricity,
that's
energy, I
It
think.
should at least concuss you.
With
Yeah.
just the one.
It's kinetic energy that's gonna thunder the ground. Sure, fuck it.
What if you do what? Who was it who did it that threw the cipher
I
cage?
think now with Crashy's clear.
Penny for your
there was
thoughts.
temptation.
Oh yeah.
As of right now.
What if that actually? All this Chronicles.
Those Kron on this map at A.
Stim Beacon's got to do at least like
I mean,
30
the
damage.
stim beacon, yeah, but
Heavy.
I don't think that was Kron that threw the cage, was it?
No. Who's the cage?
Benji alone, big plays as
Oh,
we've
Hermes?
said. We've seen him deliver, but this one
Chad's saying
too
it was
hefty a
Hermes.
package. Fnatic, they make
I
it
don't
up
really
to 7.
remember.
Very well played.
Was it
in the late
Nats?
stage.
Hermes' last action.
Nats bounced the cage.
Please keep me on the roster.
Oh yeah, Nats was the cage bounce on the wire in Ascent. There was Hermes on Faction. I think there should be a printer in Spawn, and if you get hit by a recon, there should be like an MRI scan that comes out of the printer.
From Seabolt was sublime, but then you have like a change of
Right.
okay, we've now
Good,
swapped
good.
coming
Yeah.
back to the other side, and then we have another player basing for him. Just give your superstar player
Thoughts on
opportunities for free
Smoggy
kills.
MVP
And
on
it's
Phoenix?
a crazy thing. He's sometimes gonna get free kills.
Good.
Kind of nice, huh? Shout out EDG, skipping group stage. They're probably winning London. Bog.
Alpha had the rifle, but he also just
Have you actually watched any China though? Are they any good?
I watched the very last game and they were fucking frying, like the last map.
That Heretics wanted.
But I gotta go back and do my homework.
Just to take a quick fight, get out, equalize the numbers, but well, they got a quick fight, that's for sure. 120 on the clock. Double digits still evade Heretics, but a buy
With how
doesn't.
up in the air the rest of the
They're able
world
to
has looked,
invest. They don't have that big
I can
ult gun.
definitely
They don't have the
smell
ult.
China
You see it
doing
instead in
something.
the hands of
But the
Kayak.
thing with EDG is that they're not really running that much neon, right? Like,
Goes first and he fires the shot at it instead.
really?
Hey, Heretics
yeah,
have
like that
all
last comp they had on Pearl, then a neonless Pearl.
Only the one. That op still
a
waiting
bit
on the
weird.
site, and they know it. For Heretics,
What are they running then? What's Kong
It'll be
running?
time to speed up
Jet?
to take it down. As
Jet
it
Phoenix.
rains out up in heaven,
All right.
or they could send it to the other side.
Let
of
me
the map,
go
but
back
they need
and
to make
see.
a choice soon. 45 on the clock.
Unless I'm just shy wagering this.
They're gonna get the info.
Oh, he's seeing the gun barrel.
Kayak on the other side has it as well, but another shot that goes
Rians
around.
is solo with the spike in tower.
A somewhat isolated Kayak
Damn,
and then
man.
caught up from a different
What a
angle.
lovely
Alfia
little contact play in.
hoping that
The
maybe he
troops.
can get some information off his remaining utility. But they are going to be able to cross, and more importantly,
The trips, he
Rian,
says,
while
as if it
trying
isn't
to get the spike
2026.
down, kills
They
on
can still be
both
seen. You can still be seen on them.
Makes it so much more difficult for the remaining two players, and they're
Did it
making that
matter?
decision.
Someone died to
got
a.
some credits
Someone
to
literally
spare, but
died to a
maybe not
trip
enough for
recently.
everybody.
Who's that?
No, every
Because of
game.
they've just
Oh,
gotta
that?
hold on to the guns.
No, like literally
yeah.
died
Yeah.
to the trip.
That
I
was the
can't
last
remember who
kill
it
in a
was. Wasn't
round.
it an EMEA game? Oh, it was
Don't know.
Rians as well. Yeah.
It was Rien's.
Chad's saying it was Rians. How the
it
fuck
doesn't
do you
look
guys
like
remember
Heretics
this
are
shit,
gonna be
Chad? I
hunted
just
down,
remember it
but
happened
happy
to someone.
pick up
I don't
an
remember
upgrade
who
of an
happened
op.
to.
If it's
It
even
was
gonna be
Echo's
carried
trip,
through,
right? He
there's
was
a good
laughing
chance
about
he's
it.
gonna
Yeah, he was
take
on
the
low to
rifle,
see, wasn't
leave
he?
that op inside the spike drop, and I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Now, Heretics move north side, get out with weapons, okay, but double digits, that's the more important thing. Credits with 4
That there was
players
occasion
alive,
incident
building
in China
up
as well,
on the
goddamn.
move from Fnatic's clutches
Do you
as
like the
well.
aspect of the game? Just a little random little geometry like that? What are you talking about? Like when things can bounce off the walls on the ground? I don't mind it off the walls. I don't like the geometry off the ground. Unless it's very obvious. Like that wire on Ascent has fucked my lineup so many times on Killjoy. I'll throw a molly at it and it'll just double bounce. Like it'll just fucking do a fucking freestyle. I'm playing, looking at a contestant and Wipeout do the fucking red balls. Like, it's so annoying.
Issues. I think one of them, obviously, like you look at Seabolt.
Does Fnatic do make a roster move? They miss back-to-back internationals. I mean, the reason they would miss back-to-back internationals is because of their roster moves, right? It's not angry on the fact that they're actually wanting to make those moves, though. Like, if Vikaj was here, I think they'd be fucking flying, right? But unfortunately, he's sick, so here we are.
It's been troublesome. And don't get me wrong, the last round, he gets hit by an orbital strike, still gets one, gets out. That's not so much of an issue. The attack.
They actually are only losing or at least in grand finals, they only lost their neon maps.
Too much impact with it. You're starting to
And won their all non-neon maps.
With that standing,
it's a good sign.
Something that needs to be talked about. I think obviously with the first week, him doing
yeah, Kong would run it. He didn't play it bad either.
Easy to just look over the fact that they have a stand-in. Just go like, oh well, if he doesn't.
You don't like Jenny, is what I've heard.
No, it is. There's still
I
going to
thought
be
he was
gaps.
playing like
There's
ass.
still going to be issues that come through.
Last time I watched him.
And as of right now,
I watched like 2 rounds of that, 3 rounds of that China game, and he got a crazy 4K.
Yeah, Jenny was gonna cooking.
Apparently, that's what people in the chat have been saying, that Jenny's been cooking and been really useful for them with all the different stuff that he's been. I think that team got rolled by Yoru. I'm very down for being open to them being like a lot better in the non-neon, non-Yoru metas.
Non-neon metas as well. It's coming. The full reset is coming. Back to 2020.
Yeah?
And I didn't have any dashes. It was honest Valorant. You just walked in and shot them in the heads.
Before the map closes in Heretics' favor, this has to be Fnatic's final stand.
What's funny is that, I mean, that's kind of true because people didn't know how to play the game, but the Yuta was actually broke.
Young retake. Who's on the flank? Kayak with overdrive. Cook him.
This seems like the plan.
Somebody count to 10, but he's about to get 2 kills in 10 seconds.
You have the overdrive. You got a ability to run in, get some information.
5, 4, 3, 2,
he's going all
1.
the way for this full flag.
But he's going for the
fucking
what? He's gonna get ulted. He's gonna get ulted.
He's gonna fry.
They know where he is.
He got side ulted. They know where he is.
Yeah.
That's a fucking atrocious decision.
It's planted for him. He's gonna win the round.
Oh my god. Didn't he do that in another game too? I swear to God. Benji like ran away to try to get a full wraparound and they just found him.
As well, because if he's the one picking up the opening, they get orbital strike right away, and I have almost no doubt that they would have put it into the round. But instead, they get out of there with orbital strike still intact because he gets it in like a 4v1.
Imagine each +2 gives you 2 years of life, and each -2 takes years off of you. You make the world way funnier.
Is really nice as well.
At a cost.
Double up and kill Rians before they go back into the retake on site.
The retake from the get-go,
that's
and it was
really
all
good.
according to plan, leaving with still some ammunition locked and loaded. The magazines don't need a touch-up.
Oh, this is going to be fast.
Deserved lol.
Surely.
It's
all
crazy.
5 players grouped up. Overdrive for Cosmaris. They've also got Nightfall. Just look at Fnatic though. They're not on the site. They've seen this coming. They knew that there's a good opportunity. They're going to send in an ult.
Oh, they have Brim
with
ult.
it. And go for that
You gotta tap and move here. Or stick.
Play the retake, especially now. You mentioned the ults of the last round. Now they have that orbital strike. They can clear some of those angles. Heretics though,
The ulting tower?
play in more aggressive positions.
Yeah, stay out of those easy chokes like you expect.
Oh, that's so much everything's about arcade right now.
Boaster's ult is gonna go nuts. Oh, I thought he was gonna ult arcade.
They don't know. They don't know.
Benji is destroying in this game.
Push in off their ults, and it's Benji fighting too.
Yeah, when you took a timeout last round.
Seavoff is messy. He's got there in the end, but
Messi mentioned?
has kept it within the realms of possibility for Heretics. They've heard the steps. They know.
Nice. Good shot.
And so much
Holy shit.
Boaster.
The old man still got it.
And he sticks the defuse.
Yeah, normally you might consider doing that the other way around, so you can take a tag or 2, depending the angle he comes from, but no. You realize, okay, it doesn't matter if I die. It matters that we win the round. I really like this round entry from both sides. Like, obviously, maybe a whiff or 2 in the mix of it, but it's the adaptations they made. First, one team realizing that, okay, Nightfall into that overdrive is a really
How
good
old is Boaster now? I think like what,
to avoid
26?
that, let's let them get the post plant set up with good
How old is he?
ultimates. Then you had the Heretics adaptation of we know where that orbital strike is going. Let's play aggressive ahead of it. And then just the group up towards the end. From
230. He's 30 years old. Ah.
Been working for them. Look at
I thought it was a lot younger.
now. Well, you can't, but I can. It was 3 rounds.
He's a year older than me. That makes sense.
One with the spike exploding in between.
He's part of the goated roster of 90, 96, 97,
Yeah, the retakes
98.
looking very good, but you have to think back
I
to those
respect
rounds
that.
where they have a run it back, they have a Nightfall, they have a orbital strike in play as well. Like those ults are helping out a lot in those fights. And I do
Boaster could do a really good doorman cosplay,
from Heretics,
in my opinion.
We're at that point with the scoreline where I don't think we'll see too much more loose play, but it's more on the Fnatic side. I need
30-year-old still competing.
I need to see.
It's always about passion, man. It's just about passion.
Great, 2 retakes that you planned to be retakes that you had the.
I think Boo would have an amazing Warden cosplay.
Fights in. That's fantastic.
I think.
Now, when the playing field's a little bit more level, still have a neon ult, but
yeah.
96 gang, nice Fox.
That's always
Does help out a little.
Yeah, 96, 97, 98. You know what?
Honestly, with Wu,
96, 97. Let's just leave it at that.
Same with Koshmaras. I think
but then
get somebody sliding.
Nah, we're gonna leave it at that. Fuck it up.
Don't know why that's a thing.
And I don't think we can doubt Rian's with any weapon in his hand.
Yeah. To be fair.
You are 10 years older than me. Hello.
Have really been pushing forward.
Listen, as long as I'm helping you get better at the game or making you laugh, we're chilling.
First bullet accuracy of anyone.
That's crazy, huh?
A lot of information for Fnatic.
20's
pushed all the way up on A. We can see that.
2021 is a very fun age.
B-side as well. The Cypher setup a bit more.
You're being exposed to like so many new responsibilities in life. Although like you're in the same setting, you know.
No noise on B whatsoever.
Getting close to graduating, like your routine is slightly changing. You're probably meeting new people in your co-op, things like that.
They can't hear you.
It's a superstitious thing.
They can hear you getting off the.
Heretics are wary of the space.
They can hear the clip noise when you get off the rope.
But what do they do here? You've already used both of your prowlers. The reveal now finds nothing. You've only got main for your trouble. Now the site push needs some help.
All right, you need a really good scan here. Really good scan from Crashies. Or a god round from Sivo. Oh.
Oh, Crashies? What did you say?
Damn.
Bro, they're brilliant. They don't have time.
Still left at the back of the site.
They got time.
He's not a man that you want to try and deal with in 8 seconds.
They got time.
The cross as well.
Disappeared.
Superb read from Fnatic to level
one away from.
I tried to do a main exec into a sand exec, back into a main exec.
I think I smoked off. They had no protocol for it.
Rounds from Heretics have come in those first 5.
I mean, if you're losing around to one smoke, I don't know what to do.
That's what I was saying coming into
Find a new game.
as well, right? Like, Heretics found the pistol. It's even at the half. They find the pistol again. It's like, great, okay, cool, because seems like they need that little early lead up.
I want us to play 3 games. One where only TNG IGLs, one where only Josh IGLs, and one where only I IGL.
Now
let's see how each game goes.
The rifle's out from Heretics, but I like what I saw from Fnatic. Up against a mixed buy. They didn't over-aggress too much.
My EU account is almost Hemus this time.
They needed their space. They fought for it. And they made their opponents pay with utility
well,
on the way back in. This time they'll pay with their lives as Koshmaras falls right off.
Yeah,
an opening duel
Roomba, Prowler, we don't do that here.
We're winning our attacking pistol round when I'm IGL.
TMV pistol? What is your special?
TMV pistol fake? No. Always fake the pistol. Always trying to fake the other side. It always works in ranked. Everyone over rotates first round because they don't know what you're gonna do, so they just think you're winning.
Once again, of course, only 6.
Oh,
damn!
Showstopper also utilized. It's gonna give them at least space on the site, but they do also have to deal with the player in tower. This is a complete wraparound, though.
He just hit his boy?
He just
hit Benji!
You just ulted Benji, you fucking idiot.
That must mean they're pushing the extremities.
Wait, no, that's genius. Ult Benji, so they think no one's there. Holy stealth result.
Well, round 21.
Hold on.
Look at him, look at him.
Wait, it's gonna cook.
Oh my god.
I mean, Alpha knew he was there.
Yeah, but he was flabbergasted for that split second. Then they just ult this? Oh my god. Cinema.
Sealoff's getting some pretty decent value this game.
Yeah?
Bro, Boo is 5 and 14. Koshmaras is 9 and 16. Where the hell is going on?
I mean, Crashies is fucking.
Oh, man. They can't win a post plan. They can't win a single post plan.
Dude, I think from Crashies' POV, that's a very disgusting 2-piece. He defused an up-down there. That was an up-down. He just, I think he just strafed between. Like,
what was a very good rotation.
I need to see this.
Like making the realization there's no one through the map. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At the moment, I think
they were laughing.
Oh, they weren't both looking at him.
Ooh, that is quite good.
Yeah.
I got it from what you
said.
It's
nice.
What? It's like, oh, bro, just straight
but they need to be winning one of those.
There's no one here. I'll just fire it over where my teammate is. The man of culture.
You guys have to win our post plan.
It was actually the ultimate bait.
When he emerges from that
Maybe they need to be
later,
pushing in post plan to disrupt the retake.
Maybe.
Now they're on an eco as well.
Kashmars needs some util when he jumps into an extremity.
Full shield.
They did. He had the util.
He didn't. He ran right into the full sight line of the dish platform with nothing.
They prowl it first. Sorry, they haunt, they boombot, and then they threw a fucking, what do you call it, over the top.
He had nothing when he peaked. He had nothing when he actually peaked.
No, when he peaked, but they did throw a shit ton of util to clear that area.
It's not the prettiest final kill, but Sevov will...
I know they stunned close, but the Roomba came late.
They stun haunt, and then they throw a seize that's supposed to catch anybody who stays there, but they timing the seize and jump back up with the op. I don't think it's as bad. I think it's a nice outplay by Fnatic.
Can't we just simplify it with like a stun into a prowler?
Yeah, probably.
That was a big 3K from him under pressure. And that's not only going to be confidence for the next map, which is the pick of
I must have missed the extra stuff, and that's my bad.
Online, as you said, right in the nick of time at the final hour.
I think they probably throw the siege so they can hit it on a fast timing.
Yeah, but I guess Kashmars was, oh my god.
Dude, Benji's got 25 kills and he misses that crucial kill.
It's okay.
Goes walking through a
No.
So, the Team Heretics, and they've been smoked by the players on the other side.
Nice.
Well, Fnatic fucking cooked them on defense. Absolutely cooked them on defense.
Before Sevov himself puts him to bed.
Job's not done.
They cooked them after that timeout. They took a timeout and then just never looked back.
Yeah, really impressive stuff. The fact that they were down
that game slowly turned into a very big tier gap between the teams.
The first half and they started cooking them as well.
I feel like Kashmars was put on a pike to die, man.
Kayak, an absolute solid performance coming through from you here in a game that is so important. What are you making sure to keep this momentum going? Because only one map left.
Honestly, just do the same like we did on this map, and we're gonna win. So.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you so much.
We're kind of liking the drip from Kayak.
We're going over to a break, and we'll be back with the next map of the
It's reminding me of like Jack Harlow's little brother. Kind of nice. Looking fresh. POTUS is next. Wait for what?
Wingman World. Well,
what are you guys talking about? Let's see what he says.
Have a Kit Kat. Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break.
Arming Corp, we demand the best.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. I see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Jack Harlow and Fresh in the same sentence? You don't think Jack Harlow has drip? You don't think brother looks good? God damn. All right. Running out so we don't get pre-rolls. Bada bing, bada boom. Sir, yes, sir. Gears on the bed, yo. Take it easy, gear up. Enjoy your sleep. Good night. You don't have to fuck with the guy's music. I feel like he just has he's got some good dripas. I don't want to read too much into the stats, but Krishmar's cast is kind of tragic. You can't just be entering without getting traded as much as he is. I still think, you know what? Let me go back and check. I still think in that round he had like horrible support in his entry.
Yeah. Seems like they need that little early lead. Up against the mixed buy. They didn't over-aggress too much, but they didn't get rid of the aggression altogether. They needed their space.
Yeah, bro. This is the thing. I wasn't hearing with... hold up. This is what I don't understand. This would be sick if there was a haunt and then a seize or something, but they send a seize that...
They fought for it, and they made their opponents pay with you.
Doesn't even hit the entire platform. Like...
I like what I saw from Fnatic. Up against the mixed buy. They didn't over-aggress too much, but they didn't get rid of the aggression altogether. They needed their space. They fought for it.
Also, look at the distance between these two players. Like, how do I even zoom into this? Can I zoom into this? Jarvis is enhanced. Look at the distance between these two players as I forward the frames here. Can I forward the frames? I can't. Bro, YouTube, please. It's never gonna let me do this, is it, properly? We'll do this frame by frame. Fuck it.
They fought for it.
There we go. This is mid slide. You're telling me that with this much space, this neon over here is not gonna get an op shot off onto this guy and then have another one ready for the raise or this entire second line. There is way more than enough space between these two players to get two op shots off. Even if I go back to main, right? If I go back to main, even if this seize would land right here, he can easily get this op shot off. Look how far away Raze is still. He can get two. He could also just jump off this ledge and hang by the seize and not get affected, right?
And they made their opponent.
Oh, dude, yes. Okay, hold up. Can I please see the end of the seas?
And they made their opponents.
I can't even see the end of the seas. I gotta go way far back. Yeah, you can also take a shot and stun as well. That's a very good point. You're primarily, I mean, is it a double duelist comp? This guy's never gonna have the op though. You're primarily fighting away for stopping a KJ op. Go back.
Made their opponents pay. Get rid of the aggression altogether. They needed their space. They fought for it.
I mean, the entire right side is not stopped. And that's like one of the best places to op as well. Nobody's opping this like from this position, right? They're sitting over here, which you can't see because I have my camera up, but they're, you know, just imagine they're further lower than this on the actual ground. But yeah, Haunt wasn't used. Not a single Prowler was used. Boombot's not even out yet. And on top of all of this, the objective here is honestly not to get this space, but to get this orb active. That's all they're trying to do.
And they made their opponents pay.
Like, Woot is picking up the orb right now. I think Woot is literally picking up the orb as he's sliding in. Okay, I gotta go back then. I gotta go back one more round.
The overextension.
It's an equal, I don't care.
To be retakes. Been looking very. There it is coming down.
Especially now you mentioned advanced gaps are still going to be. I think also I would just do the comparison.
What does Kashmars do this round?
When you have your team, you can focus and you see.
We have much more to do. In the
We talked to this one a little bit.
Much more to draw your focus. And we've had the timeout from Fnatic. We've spoken about this. The marathon, not a sprint for sure, but it will turn into a quick burst of energy.
He is Pirate, I know.
They lose out
Or
on
he's not. I got this. Don't worry.
one final leg before the map closes in Heretics' favor. This has to be Fnatic.
Rienz's Haunt is coming in later again, while the rest of the team already has sight. He may as well save Haunt for now.
Final stand, big investment. As we said, favor. This has to be Fnatic's final stand, big investment.
What are we trying to find? I'm not trying to find anything. I'm just looking at I'm watching the way Team Heretics and specifically Kushmars take space and entry sites.
This seems like the plan though. Like when you have the run it back, you have the overdrive, you got a ability to run in, get some information.
Okay, I want to see
have no risk behind it. Then you can
what happens here. Hold up. Let's pay attention.
Like when you have the run it back, you have the overdrive, you got a ability to
Raze goes to back site
maybe get a
at low HP, peeks before the smoke, tries to spray out low HP. I mean, that is just probably not the right play, but at least she stops the Phoenix ult. She's trying to cheese Phoenix ult for her life, totally fine.
Puts them with a man advantage. Althea's looking to try and get them the rest of the information, try and clear those players from advantage. Althea's looking to try and get them the rest of the information, try and clear.
I mean, what is this guy doing this round, man? You could have stayed alive with numbers and pressure. There's still a smoke here. You can just chill. You can literally just chill here. Do you guys have any stall protocols?
Those players from the backline, that's exactly what they're doing. Get rid of Rienz and leave it onto 2. No ultimate to play with. Boo just needs to swing this, and now they know.
Also, like, I'm just wondering in this round,
This has to be
why did they plant where they planted? Why are they planting here? What is the point of this plant? Like, why not go for this plant? Is it because of the risk of the spam? Is that what it is? I mean, you have enough players on site to spam back, but because my thing is, if you get smoked off over here, Kushmars could actually run all the way back over to the bottom over here and then push forward after the fact.
How much Fnatic has prepared there.
Anyways, I just feel like they're Heretics on their actual takes and fracture are just very segmented, never really adapting to the situation they have, are like unorganized in the way they're using their utility to scale. Like even if they have space, they'll just throw utility regardless. Like I feel like Crash is gonna have saved on half his haunts and stuff because his teammates already have the space, but also why is excuse me, why is the team pushing if they haven't haunted yet? I mean, so many questions, man.
I think that the Viper is so characteristic of Fnatic and the way of like
The plant spots are kind of tough and dumb. I don't know.
The ceiling is very,
It's a bit tough. What do we have here?
Well, it's a big
A Fnatic Lotus. This might be wrapped.
Wanting to bounce back, make sure that they're still in the running, but this is elimination.
Wrapped James.
If it is going to, without cost, is Mitch and Tom.
Well, a map 3 could be on the horizon, but for that to happen, Heretics have to make the bounce back here on Fnatic's map choice of Lotus. Now, that first map, and I think that raised the concerns, rightfully so, down on the desk. Heretics, strong to start, but definitely not the same in the finish.
No, and now they go into a map that...
Sorry, one sec.
I would say for Fnatic has always been one where they are just incredible.
Alright, we're chilling. We're back.
Mid-round scenarios.
What's the call for the Benji back to 8 thing? I don't know. They're trying to be quirky with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Iterations of this roster. I think this is the
But that's another thing, right? That's another thing. The post plans and the site takes are just kind of weird, man. To me, no, that's what I was just trying to see. What was the half score? 6-6. Believe it or not, Abasi, it was 6-6.
It's going to be a lot for Heretics to prove here, and they are picking up the pace immediately in towards that B site.
Well, a confident start would definitely help out for the attacking side. And it looks like, even after finding B for free, they're not happy. They want more. And so, in towards Hobbit they go. Where now a shorty will be defending that doorway. Nice shot by Kayak. Swing back in, a little risky from Sevov, but now they'll just wait. They'll just take this fight together, or at least they'll try to. Heretics pushing it down, taking it.
Oh my God.
But Kayak has sent 3 out of the round. It's Benji and Woot left to do it all. And the flank around from Benji is perfect. Putting things back even until Woot puts them in the lead. It's Heretics 2v1 time on their side as Crashies is under pressure and the stick in the smoke not gonna fly.
Even with the kayak rebalance, that's crazy.
Gets 2 kills, means that
Unfortunate, man.
There's no way that he could just sit within it and defuse from that point onwards, but I'll be honest, I feel a bit bad for Kayak. The fact that he comes out of this scenario getting 2 kills, I really felt like he could have even got the 3rd if he was a little bit luckier. And then you just needed, well, the rest of the players to step up. Instead, though, it's another pistol under the belts of Heretics. But they've been able to do that in the last map.
Yeah, well, they were able to do it twice. Find the pistol, and teeter out towards the end. As the spark died slowly, but certainly in the end, Heretics losing map 1, but finding a pistol. Now it has to be clean in the second. It starts out that way, at the very least. Boaster's dealt with, trying to be a smoke criminal, and now a post plant with a relatively open spike. This should be their round. I see very, very few ways for Fnatic to find anything
Well,
here.
78% post-plant success. I mean, that's all I saw last match, but
catch somebody over aggressing or go down to the spike.
Well, yeah, considering that I think I've just watched Sivov spend a couple of seconds adjusting his monitor, I don't think they have any plans to move from this position, and we'll just look to go down to the spike. Solid start for Heretics once again, but that has sort of been the expectation. And while Wook's even going to go looking, of course, again, wanting to try and get towards that showstopper, but there is nothing for him to find. Rians will at least gain an extra orb at the end, but ultimately now this is where the game gets going.
I mean, listen, Tom, I'm always a fan of, you play the game in whatever way empowers you. I'm sure I play the game in a way that lots of people, or well, probably very few people out there would disagree with. So
I'd say everyone.
Well, it's somewhere in the middle ground, perhaps. But I think that I'm confused a little bit when I see Sivov play the game because he's in the monitor, Tom. I could ask him what the C site smelled like. His nose is in there. It's disturbing. Very few people
like sand.
Bringing the Redgar vibes back from back in the day, where that man genuinely, I think he pressed his eyes against the monitor. He's up close. Maybe that's going to help him hit some shots this map.
This is, again, very pacey from the side of Heretics. Already getting deep control. And when you have the likes of a Judge and weaker rifles, the closer you can get, the better. This is an unorthodox position, though, from the side of Benji. Like, he's just waiting for one man. And
right, Kraken? I mean, Eternal Fire should be interesting.
For this, and he's just, that's got to be a tilter. Like, you are waiting
for
someone to maybe try and catch the rest of your
I wonder
team.
how, if Fnatic do climb through this lower bracket, I wonder where they actually rank up on the, are they going to go as a 3rd, 2nd, or 1st seed, right? Because could be anything. Damn, bro. I feel like half of Heretics is still in good form today. Okay, Benji.
But Benji already claiming his 2nd flash.
Wow. Oh, God.
That is mastery of positioning, if ever I've seen it.
Yeah, it's a great.
I feel like Fnatic were ready, but Team Heretics have very creative positions. I mean, Tom said it. Some of those pockets inside stairs and the way they kind of attack site after getting rattled was nice. Not peeking first, always peeking off contact on someone else for the utility the Fnatic throws. Kind of nice, kind of very nice.
Well, I'll say as well, one of the things I find funnier about that is we have seen so many Neon Judge players throughout this stage especially. They gave it to their lurker because they knew exactly what they were going to do with it.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's nasty. That's a nasty plan to have.
Definitely a bit of a frustrating round for poor old Alpha here. This time his aggression is going to be kept to the C site where he's pushed up for some tight early control. There's also that Killjoy turret still just about online from where Alpha's standing right now, and that's key because the B site and C are defended, although they have sent Sivov through just to be sure, to be safe, and to be wary of a split coming through. It's very likely Heretics, how many teams do we see break that door and go through to the B site? but it allows them to have so many numbers is the point towards the part of the map that Heretics are playing on. If Alpha goes down, that goes out.
Oh, no, give it a moment. Give it a moment. Sometimes on this map, especially,
we'll just back up out of that angle.
I'm looking at Fnatic and listen, I have to be a Fnatic fan right now, right? So I feel like for Fnatic in this moment, this is about to be some major cope alert type situation. Or, oh, we're bad on one half, but we'll be good on the other half.
Yeah, especially with the time.
Turret breaks caused the
if I'm a Fnatic fan, I have to remember the way this team plays the game.
I think it's been realized by Kayak at least. That will at least bring in the rotation, but bear in mind what he has. A classic and his utility.
Well,
a hero through.
it's an eco. It's an eco.
The ultimate coming online.
Pop an overdrive on it. It's kind of nice for Fnatic. We'll take it.
Flanking is being caught by Benji Fishy again. His lurks are being impactful. And for the remaining two, just the pistols.
I mean, this could be as much of an attack-sided map as you would like.
I was gonna say there's little to no hope, but Alpha again shows
winnable for Sivo. Well, you know where one person is. Get the rifle.
But there's a rifle to be picked up.
Okay, very winnable for Sivo.
That flash is going to cause problems, and those thorns going to cause even more.
He didn't get hurt.
The time ticking away, but he can force a fight on that player up close. Benji in danger, and he doesn't even know it yet. But that shot
Rien's just swinging insurance on top.
And it's an easy
nice.
kill in the end. 4-0.
Very nice. Really cool spot from Rian.
Because in the last map on both halves, we had this moment where we go, ooh, I'm getting worried about Fnatic. Heretics are looking dominant. And to be fair, Fnatic down numbers, that means nothing. Nothing to me. We've seen it a million times.
What do I want to see? Fnatic.
Being dominant. That's the part that's strange for me to see and then see it fade away in both halves.
I think as well, in this one, just how impactful Benji's been already is a very good sign. You could say the same for the last map as well,
Yeah,
though.
definitely.
I think the bigger danger, though, is just this is Sivov's first time playing the Viper. I think cycling of utilities already is going to be so important with that.
Yeah, but Sivo's been a Senti main, bro. He plays Cypher.
Puzzle that is normally perfect.
Oh, I thought he said Vise. He meant Viper. Yeah, Sivo on Viper should be a bit tougher, but a Cypher to Viper pipeline is pretty strong. That is not his fault. That is not his fault.
Yeah, he realized that, well, he had to go somewhere to avoid that showstopper. Good reasoning, good shot, and Kayak misses up top. That would have been the round lockdown, a 4v2 before the plant even comes in. Instead, Heretics, they get a
Fnatic. Oh, excuse me, Fnatic's ascent has been a little bit flip-floppy from my knowledge.
Now that op waiting to hear it sing, but 50 seconds.
We're doing the double Senti stuff on it way back in the past, like last year, but then they ended. What's it called? They ended in Paris using double Senti, but having the Sage Vise instead of, what was it, the Cron Chamber? Or was it Alpha Chamber? Getting like crazy games on that shit.
Like that was the goal. They want to bait someone into making a mistake. Try and get them.
It was Alpha Chamber.
So that then you have an opportunity to.
They swapped over to Alpha Sage, and I don't know. I'm not saying Fnatic's never looked like unconvincing on the map or something, but I think it's a very how they're playing on the day type situation. Kayak. Is it uncharacteristic? I feel like it's been happening a lot with Kayak. It's like one map on, one map off. Mr. Miyagi type of situation, you know? Kayak on, kayak off, left, right, left, right. Okay, you guys knew you faced this crossfire before. Rien's disrespects it. Oh my god.
He's done a lot of damage, but taken even more in return. A 1v2 that seems
I would keep spamming, bro.
Further and further away with 5 bullets left, and he's not baiting them into any sort of fight. They are just taking their time as they fight the whole round. Brilliant patience from the side of Heretics.
Yeah, I think again, they're a very momentum-based team, bro.
2 big opportunities for Kayak. We could have seen
I'm gonna need these guys to win a pistol.
Down and out of the round.
Please win a pistol.
Amazing. Let's go.
The difference.
Those shots don't land. Those players left alive in the late stage, and the price is paid by Fnatic.
Can you hide in that small corner and breakable, like on the right? Kansak, yes you can. The right also has to be cleared. A lot of the times when you prowler it, you have to go right and left.
You might be looking at this and going,
and teams have missed it before. I don't think you can play a judge in that spot properly, because if you look left in that corner, awaiting pressure, people can see your gun barrel. So you have to play it like a little bit tucked, and then when people pass by you, you can reveal yourself and look at the angle.
to.
But I don't think with a lot of weapons you can directly look at the door or at the door's angle, like what is it called, perpendicularly?
It's not an opportunity for one to guarantee that they will go, but it will.
Yeah, you can't hide in that door though. Absolutely.
At least not in a competitive standpoint. Maybe they'll go just because.
But I wish this chair could turn into a bed.
Not quite the same.
And I had like a lapel mic.
5-0 up from Heretics, obviously.
Get cozy, watch the game. Holy, new meta coming in.
Wanting to make it to that event, that they feel like they let the last.
I've been kind of stratting. I had a dream about it actually a few nights ago of how to watch. I know this sounds fucking nerdy, and like, wow, you should probably take a break from streaming. But I had an entire dream where I was like theory crafting how to watch and streaming next year's open qualifiers across regions. Like how to red zone, how that would sound, how that would work.
We haven't seen them every round.
I'm actually very excited for 2027 to start.
And in the previous map, we saw Fnatic slow to start, but get there in the end with a speedy close to both halves.
Is a Vikai's return possible for London? I don't know. Genuinely, there's a few weeks left to it. I genuinely don't know. Well, Alpha gets one at least.
It's a start, but
there we go. Super saying what I needed to not hear.
Through they go. Shot is at least connected, but it's not going to be.
I'm always scared of hanging stuff off the ceiling. I feel like it'll drop and pop.
Will still be standing. Couple of ults expended in this round.
Heretics found a way on the site again. This time, like, they do have a lot of support with utility at the right times, and they're fighting like the purple zones in the game. If you guys remember my spiel yesterday of what's purple and what is yellow. There comes a yellow fight. I mean, they've already scaled yellow. They're chilling.
Boaster though, making things costly in a decent position, but Kushmaras well aware. And while a Boaster 1v3.
What I think from the Yoru pick from PRX? Nothing really. I don't think anybody should be thinking about anything at all from the Yoru pick because we didn't see too much intentional tech. It is very cool that Yoru can wait behind both a Vise wall and a Sage wall, and if it gets tripped, then pop his gate crash, then have a free, very contextual dash and defensive option available without having the risk of it being random and wasted because it's 15 seconds now. That is really cool. That was only really used once though, and the team and the coach have said the only reason we pick Yoru is because we have no practice on the map, so we're just using an old comp.
It's always difficult.
Makes sense.
On this map because we know how good Fnatic historically have been on that attack side, but they do need to give themselves some wiggle room in the manner in which they've been losing these rounds, be it from dominance at the beginning to even having.
Shadow, I'm getting memed on as a purple zone. I gotta think about
the Heretics look to hit them with. Already, they're going to be taking the weaponry away.
I gotta think about it in a better way.
Fnatic into a retake.
I think it's like neutral zones and sites. I think is how I have to think about it. They're really good at fighting over neutral space, but really bad at fighting over sites and executing sites. That's probably a better call. Damn.
Koshmaras with a double. The nade doing the dirty work, but Kosh is gone.
Just have more set pieces like that.
They are getting severely outplayed here.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Of the lockdown that Fnatic were hinging that retake on.
They haven't fought 8 once.
There is no stopping
Heretics keep running A.
Fnatic realize
Fnatic keep getting over 5v5 retakes.
As Heretics
and they're wondering why they're losing.
They're not getting anything on these retakes as well.
No matter how slow
it's a hero play that evens it out every time.
They're guaranteed the lead.
Yeah, really impressive stuff. It even felt like they adapted that on the fly. Because the way
they tried to fight C that one time, but that was on Eco, right? Alpha with the deagle.
Yeah. And then it was the realization of, oh, they're going to put the lockdown.
That's crazy.
We need to get aggressive.
Oh my god, the para is so nice from backside as well.
Like, as you said, they saved util, but
people aren't I crazy and thinking like, what Koshmaras just did isn't enough. You can still do that.
I mean, I do think
yeah, but okay. Counterpoint to that is I don't think what Koshmaras did is illegal. Like I think it's pretty ethical.
No, I'm not saying whether it's ethical or not. I'm just talking about whether Neon's decent or not.
Yeah. I'm looking at some of the teams that like and Koshmaras on other maps like Fracture.
Hold on. They 4A.
Wow. Oh, that Odin is. Wow.
He's thrown a wrench into the plans of Fnatic. And he could be burying
sheer wall, nice.
Beneath another feet of dirt.
He's shaking.
It is a potential 8-0. And the man who can stop that dominant score from coming through is Alfier.
Benji has only died once so far. He's been impeccable, nigh on perfect.
One death?
Battling for that opportunity to make it to Masters London. The bait on the wall. He doesn't know maybe if the player's already crossed, but feels like he would have had the timing. Still a little bit wary of that wraparound, and his reposition gives him a good spot. Althea, though, knows that he's going to have to drop back down, maybe. Not knowing he's got
No!
the shot in the end. It's a second death for Benji and a first round for Fnatic.
Oh yeah, that felt like the last hand on the ledge for Fnatic, and Benji trying to stamp down on their fingers.
That was a pinky finger. Yeah. That was one little pinky finger clinging on.
Thank God he doesn't bite us now. He would have went flying, but...
Althea's got a very strong pinky finger.
Not the first time I've heard that, let me tell you. And thank God he does. Pulls himself right back up, and his team right back into things. A 7-1 deficit. It's not pretty, but this could have been a continuation of the dominance that we've seen in the last 7. Now round 9, a buy up for both teams, but most importantly, Fnatic had so many ultis to work with. That Viper's Pit already on the right side of the map. As you can see, Heretics wasting no time.
Yeah, they've been so good at just getting in incredibly fast, getting into those post plants.
Wow.
As we saw earlier, their post plants are impressive.
I mean, bro.
Case, they had no plan of planting.
They might lose though.
Yeah, throw Morris is back.
They're just fucking tanking all that damage through the Dawn.
And making noise. Yes, Papa. Eating thorns. Ha ha ha.
Seavoff already low, Boaster.
Spike planted.
Nowhere near the action just yet. In fact, Boo.
Omen diff.
If anybody's going to expect
You pair this?
this corner this late into the round, especially with everybody else.
Oh my God.
Just let him close the
Boo's
door.
just looking to try and make sure he can protect his teammates who are a bit of an awkward corner.
They kill the other guy, brother.
Fight him together.
You know what? I'm not scared of any of these teams. I think for winning this.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, Vitality are winning EMEA.
It's over.
Easily.
It's fucking over.
Rematch against Fnatic, Vitality with easy clap. Like,
You win one, you come into this, and
genuinely, Eternal Fire are gonna make it. This game doesn't matter.
So many of those fights. It's definitely not the look that we needed to see from this squad. Boaster getting a moment to chat with the boys and again steady that ship. But the deficit that they were already facing puts them in a position where Fnatic, they don't just need to win around here or there. They need an answer, a solution. And so far, it has been out of reach. And even after they found that one, you hope that that would be it. A big clutch, a big 1v1.
Yeah.
Right back to losing ways. No surprise to see the timeout called.
The terrifying thing as well is just look at the manner in which Heretics are playing this. It's almost their level of disrespect. It's we're going to go A.
Infernal Fire look better than this.
Until you stop us going A. The round that Fnatic...
I mean, they're overheating, man. In that round, why did Kushmaris push Waterfall? Why? Why did he push Waterfall? Why not get the 2 smokesmen and just chill back? He had nobody with him. He had no util with him. And I feel like that's the 4th time I've seen him do it from Fracture till now. Like, what is going on?
Just run it down into the C site and go, well, you know what?
I'm going to the bathroom.
So now we're going to destroy the other side of the map and see if you have the ability to hold on. And the answer was no. The sheer pace they're being hit at is just so difficult. Even with the orb was up, it wasn't like utility was late or anything. They just got wrecked on entry.
That's the problem. Fixing that will be difficult. And with Team Heretics performing the way that they are, it doesn't look like there's going to be all too many shots pulled, punches pulled, I suppose, as we come into round number 10, the half. Almost over. Not much left to play for in half number 1 for Fnatic, but they are going to hope to gather together what crumbs they can. 8-4 half possible. It's deep aggression.
It's a ruse.
It's a lot of control over A main. And nothing for it. Seavoff though does well. His wall gives him the cover to back off. That is perfectly played. And now with an advantage, they can fall back to the retakes that have worked out so well.
Yeah, he got the snake bite off in time. Left him with enough that even when we went through it. But from A to B, now trying the C plan from Heretics, but they've taken so much damage. Seavoff now in the right place again, his 2nd kill of the round. A post plant will be there, but this is an advantage Fnatic surely can't lose.
In a normal round, you'd say that, but this time they cannot.
Fnatic Cooper's waiting for the side switch.
They shouldn't lose it off the numbers alone. And they couldn't lose it if they want this map to be theirs. It's going to be Rian's seeing the first as the retake already underway. Numbers on site, spams coming through while others hold for the aggression. All their bases covered, and Fnatic hitting nothing but home runs. It will be an end zone flawless for the second round on the board in Fnatic's favor.
Yeah, I think even just the Nightfall, like, I don't mind it going in, but I think it shows well.
Now, well, you know, Vikash is sick. That's all it is. So they have Sivo as a replacement right now, like a permanent replacement until he's finally fully better. That's the second time it's happened to them, which is crazy because it was wild that it happened the first time with Leo, right?
Through the wall, there you go, from Boaster, and then just a singular bullet needed to clear out Boo. A much better round from Fnatic, but most importantly, a much better round from Sivo. He's not been playing bad so far, but just being able to deny that rush back towards the B site, and then also deny them doing the same on C, that's such an important round from him.
We've seen this aggression from Fnatic. It's how they afford those early rotations, getting a main early. It's certainly not a new strategy by any stretch of the imagination. But Heretics saw it in the last round. They saw that space taken and the players immediately backing off. The rotates being in play towards C. Now, they leave a man outside. The same thing for the B site. They'll put pressure on this entire left side of the map, hoping that some over-aggression comes in, that Benji can maybe catch Kayak.
No, I think Loud actually beats Leviathan today, or Leviathan, Dawson, in my opinion, my honest opinion.
Any of the ruses that have been sent their way.
It feels like Heretics at this point are just attempting to bait out as much utility as possible. Keep making noise around each side of the map. But Fnatic have actually held on to quite a lot here. They're still having Prowler, the Haunt, Paranoia, Snakebite. They haven't fallen for the tricks. It leaves them with a lot to play with that Paranoia available just to try and slow them once again. And with an additional stun thrown through, challenging this definitely seems like a bit of a gamble. Two players still on the other side of the map. Rians will win that initial fight. They now have to send it though. And Boaster is still yet to make the call for his teammates to actually rotate over to this side. 15 seconds left, but if they split back towards B, there will still be somebody waiting.
That wall though, it's gotten them through. The Paranoia didn't land, but the stun on top of it, what can you do? There's no way to deny that plant. They can at least thin the herd along.
Lock back in, sorry.
As well to find one.
I need messages to sift
for
through.
Fnatic, they're losing control. Heaven's now being pushed into as well. The
Hitting on this one
is an attempted way back in, or so it seems. But look at the map. The only player on that side is Sivov. You've had Boaster wrap around to the south side while doubled up in Heaven. They look to try to punish that aggression from earlier, but Heretics have simply fallen out. They've given up that space. The timer is ticking, and it's not Heretics under pressure. A reveal up close. That's a freebie.
Oh my god.
Alpha's deleted. Crashies traded on
Jesus
immediately. And even a showstopper for good measure.
I have no idea where it's planted as well, man. That pit doesn't really do much. I mean, oh no, wait, that was that.
1 round left to play for.
Again.
Is it the thing where like the pit doesn't go away until the next round from Sivo?
I was looking at Heretics, and especially with, as I said, it seemed
Well,
like
what is he talking about?
The majority of the round was try and bait out utility. That's the one thing that sort of caught them a little bit, was the snake bite.
That eye was crazy. Holy shit.
And even without it necessarily being baited out, they win the fights at the moment they need to. The Viper's pit doesn't cover the spike or cover their way out.
Yeah,
which definitely makes
that pit is just so bait. You have to drop that pit.
Really good timing on putting that haunt into it. Like just the
It's
second
tough.
that Althea goes to run out, he gets pinged. 9-2. Another aggressive fight for A control ensues, and well, they've got the information of where these players are. Rians is firing on all cylinders.
It's a full bloodbath in A main to start the round. Shrouded step from Boo, got him across, avoiding the C's that was sent out, and on the other side, the C's catching a few. It made it so hard for Kayak to get to the spot he needed to.
Alarm Bot's gonna be online for this.
Again, we said the whole idea from Fnatic of fighting that early is to get that control.
They've got the
it
read
relies
so
on them
wrong.
getting on Rubble.
Ironically, Z7, there's very two-way duelists inside tier 2, so there's a lot of people who know Viper that also want to play duelist. It's just that they've had to pick up Viper because that's what is needed a lot of the times for some of these teams. Boo! What are we doing, man?
1 HP.
You can hear
A
it.
little bit of decay in the mix, but that
Bro.
could have been the end.
Yeah, just the elevated nano, but like that's been around for a long time.
I'm actually crying.
He gets caught that much.
I'm crying.
Completely blinded. But even still, that's an even trade. Rien's down to just 7 HP. Still wary of a player in the corner. Rien's is just not stopping. His 14th kill of the half, leaving Crashies.
9-3 duel, man. 10-2. I don't believe.
Trying to at least put a curse onto the board, but it seems like right now.
I don't believe. I don't believe.
Take it over. 10
Crazy.
rounds for Heretics.
It's starting to feel like he has a
Other Lahat James, 1 second.
League at this stage.
We're going map 3 with this. We're going map 3.
Fnatic, 2 rounds on the board. A team that's known for some historic comebacks, and now they need one. Let's see how the vibes are down in the studio with the Fnatic fans.
Nice! Nice, nice! Let's go!
Listen, we're gonna be sending it over. Hello. All right. It's not just a Fnatic fan. It is the Fnatic fan. It's a 9-3 half.
No, 10-2.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I was trying to make it a little. Yeah. You want to talk about it?
I don't know, I mean, I'm not really scared. We're used to it, you know. Remember champs 1-11, so we can do everything. I believe in the boys. They always got it.
Okay, so what do you think they got to do to actually close this one out? Because I mean, they have the buffer, right? They won that first map, so they're kind of chilling. But so, what are you expecting here?
Honestly, whatever Boaster says, I know it works out. I know Milan is also talking to them, Desmond's talking to them. They will figure it out.
I love how you have like such faith in Fnatic, because historically we know how great they are at keeping the hot monitors going. So how is yours doing today?
I mean, I've been watching them forever, and just like I've been to almost every match. I've missed like 2 or 3 in the arena here. I believe they've got it.
That's some dedication, yo. Someone get him a signed jersey. Do you have one?
No, not a side jersey.
All right, well, okay. Someone get him a signed jersey, please. Thank you so
Fnatic
much.
hate their fans.
Casters, we're gonna head back over to you guys.
I've got one signed by Scott. 10-2, Team Heretics.
Didn't even get him to do the chant.
Yeah, what the hell?
What he's known for.
Well, we'll certainly hear it if they start coming back. It's been a tough time to be a Fnatic fan, but that's just called a game day. With 2 on the board, well, not a lot of faith in this half. Do you think the Ascent should be better, Tom?
We'll have to wait and see. I'm still, you know, there's an attack side to come. We're never going to doubt Fnatic on those attacks. And you know what? Let's have a listen in to see how things are going. Are they still feeling they can do it?
I guess Vice is on A.
They're
doing it. 2 more. 3 in Hobbit. Yeah, 3 Hobbit and 1 A. I'm watching main. Yeah, I'm blinding him. 105 neon. 105 neon. 3, 4. Last player standing.
I mean.
Coming back.
Tough.
Now, Tom, I think it's safe to say that a pistol round might help Fnatic's current position, but Heretics have won every pistol so far, and for that reason, I'm going to predict Heretics to win the pistol.
Okay, that's great shout.
Thank you.
If you'd said that maybe like 30 seconds ago, that might have held some weight.
Listen in. I mean, I was waiting to say it.
Yeah. I'm more surprised, like, especially when we see in the replay how Rien's is not dead, because he was full blinded walking into the crosshairs of like multiple players and just somehow didn't die. I think it kind of shows how things are going. Rien's seemingly he's gonna get blocked by the wall. That's what you get, Rien's. That's what you get. That isn't so flawless. I'm sure he's gonna be a little bit upset, but I think he'll cope.
Yeah, the 11-2 scoreline might help.
Look at it. He's just running around completely blind.
Well, the box was his best friend there, and so was Benji, covering everyone that swung out.
No! Bro, come here, I will knife you, bro! Why are you crossing the wall?
Well, he had to do something. 11-2, and that really should be the final nail in the coffin. 12. Within reach, and it's a force buy from Fnatic. They're putting all the credits into it. Lose this one, the game is gone. Although I think it might have been a while ago. That's a nasty set of spams from Benji. And then Booz hit that.
Okay.
And that.
Oh, you know what? This was a dangerous start, but they've already managed to bring it back.
Put it away, mate.
The Ares coming out for Koshmaras.
Good
Funnily
start.
enough, always seems to do quite a lot of damage. Is running out of bullets, but he'll get there in the end. It's a couple of players lost, and normally you'd talk about that as not bad eco round, but that wasn't an eco round.
No, that was a force buy.
Also, Benji had one of the whiffs of the century, so...
Yeah, possibly the worst full magazine usage of a Bulldog I've ever seen, but it is a hard gun to use, let's put it that way. I really don't like the Bulldog. It just feels wrong. And I'm sure Banshee agrees with me after that round. But yeah, this definitely looks like a comeback that might even be too big of an ask for even Fnatic. And I know that's a crazy thing to say.
Oh my god. Well, we talked about Fnatic dominance. A 13-4 the last time, 13-2 the last time they played this. And now they are getting decimated. A complete turnaround from the previous. An attempted wrap. Timing is all they could really hope for, and they have none of it. The luck has all but dissipated. A third map. All but guaranteed. Unless Crashies can pull off a 1v4, and then they win a further 9 rounds in a row. And then they go to overtime. In case you didn't realize, I did
terrible
not believe.
math.
13-2 on Lotus from Heretics. I don't think I've ever seen a map that could be more of a confidence builder for this squad. They have just decimated Fnatic on their home turf.
Yeah, pistol rounds not the only thing that's looking good for Team Heretics with a dominant map win under their belt on their opponent's map pick. It's a third map needed. We will go all the way to Ascent. But before that, let's go all the way down to this stage and talk to Boo.
We're all the way down here on the stage with Boo. I mean, that was a great map. It was your opponent's map pick. You saved yourself from elimination. One more map left. How are you keeping a tight ship going forward?
I mean, main thing is probably not panic and understand that they're still Fnatic. I think we did some mistakes on Fracture, misunderstanding their style, and this one was better, but it's still gonna be hard.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to let you join the rest of your team. So thank you so much for your
Boo
time.
might be one of the least emotional
a quick
people
little break to be back with
in
the
the whole of
final
Valorant.
map of the series.
What was that?
He might be one of the least emotional people in the whole of
I was literally saying the same thing. He looks like he could not give less of a shit. He looks like a comic character. He looks like a sitcom character, the way he talks about shit. You know, the guy who just hates his job and is just there for the paycheck.
Yeah. Because I'm sure he doesn't, but he just doesn't seem interested at all. And so sometimes with other people who give like poor interviews, you can tell it's like a language barrier thing. Like they do actually care, but they can't really explain what's going on except in simple language. But for Boo, he's just like,
it's even funnier that he's the IGL. Like, that's your inspirational leader.
Yeah.
In game without ISP throttling. Express and
I mean,
shield
he's
yourself
definitely
from
not their
DDoS
inspirational
attacks.
leader.
Express and choose the
He's a
VPN trusted by
tactical
gamers
leader, I
everywhere.
guess, yeah.
Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
Precision. I went and got my bid up quick, 100 figures. They once was competition, now ain't sitting with us. Been on a wave since we've been away. Snatched the game, now we here to stay. I told my mama I make it, I make a couple mistakes, but see I stay in my lane. I keep my feet on the pavement, and don't you ever mistake it. No, this ain't never been a game. I
You guys were dominant on Lotus. Was there anything or anyone you want to shout out as being key to closing it out? I'll just quickly answer. I think just following the game plan and following what the preparation is for it and just playing our game, basically.
Yeah, I think we had a really good mentality this game. We knew exactly how they were going to play. I think the game plan was perfect, I would say. They didn't change much, so yeah, perfect. Happy days. Hopefully more of the same on the next match.
I've come to the bottom.
They're so fucking miserable, bro. They've just absolutely
it's really just down
blasted
to the
them.
players that are bringing that
And
extra level energy. I just thought
they're
the way
like
that we
somewhere
saw
between misery and
with the energy,
yeah,
a
thank
little bit of
fuck they
trash
didn't
talk
change our
coming out,
game
but it
plan.
was
This time the
through with everyone,
Muppets
but,
that are in the
that
server
was
actually
reserved
executed
specifically
our
for players
plan
and teams.
properly.
We'll bring the coaches in on the
Funny.
desk so you can actually meet them and talk to
I'll
them.
call them out for it.
Yeah, exactly. I think you should. I think you should.
Yeah, I think they're being very nonchalant in the coach confessions, but I don't think naturally they're like that. But amazing for them to win out a map, and so dominantly as well, I want to say. It's going to be a real confidence booster knowing that this is obviously keeping them in the series and being able to make it to Masters London.
I think it is crazy, Nat. I promised you, I really promised you that there was going to be some insane retakes from the side of Fnatic on Lotus.
You kind of did, and I feel, I wouldn't say lied to, but I feel betrayed and heartbroken instead.
So here's the thing, right? So I was looking at Seavoff and I was like, man, you're great. You're gonna be great on the Viper. That ult, the one ult that we saw that half, I was like, no, that is not really for you. That doesn't really do much for you. For Heretics, a lot. It does a lot. I don't know. I didn't see a lot of comfort. I think that there were also moments. You know, we see like players want it more and whatnot. I do think it has to do with what the coaches said of actually sticking to the plan. And I think Benji was also stellar on this map. Same goes for Rians. I think that he had a very good second map. But I think that right off the bat in this bonus, where he starts being a little bit sneaky with the judge here, he finds one and he instantly goes in the move, identifying that the post plans that we saw in Fracture is not something that could be repeated on Lotus for us to go to a third map. Did I expect the scoreline to look like this? No. No, I didn't.
Bro, if anyone expected this scoreline, I would have called them a liar just a moment ago, but...
Yeah, because this is a map that both teams have been pretty dominant on in the past, I'd like to say. And yeah, I think Benji, having that player that can allow you to have these lurks, he was able to find so much space, which was allowing them to be in such comfortable positions when it got to that post plant, which was perhaps why Fnatic were struggling with these retakes on Lotus. Yeah, it was kind of messy to watch.
Well, it's one of those things, right? We get one map where it feels like Fnatic are able to just have this advantageous situation time and time again for themselves on those retakes, a game plan that works for them. And on the side of Heretics, they're the ones with the game plan that works. They're the stronger showing. It just feels like it was a lot stronger than even what was strong for Fnatic on Fracture.
I think that Tom and Mitch were doing a great job, like the identifying, you know, the thought process that Heretics was having there, saying like, oh, we're just gonna take A until
A simulator.
Simulator until we can't go A again. And then Fnatic started fighting for A, and they were like, okay, not interested anymore. We move on to the next thing, but it was like already too late.
Yeah, I'm just upset that we didn't get to see more Koshmaris on the defense. We saw him pull out the Ares on those last kind of rounds. That's only because he didn't have enough to buy an Odin, and I kind of wanted him to have the opportunity to redeem himself, considering how he performed on the Odin on defense the other day. So maybe Heretics are happy that they're able to close out so quickly.
There's still that map 3, right? And there's still all those chances for what you guys are talking about. But before we get onto that map 3, there's still a chance to hear from our Fnatic coaches.
Ascend up next, and you have seen Heretics on it already without showing your own hand. What should we expect, and can you tease any surprises?
You can expect something new. But I don't know. They might be watching this for all I care, so I'm definitely not telling. Sorry, we can't give any spoilers. But expect something new, expect something fresh, and yeah, expect Fnatic to bounce back. That's it.
Milan the May, you've been on this show for the past 3-4 years. You know exactly that they cannot see it.
Well, at least the players can't. Maybe the other coach. Who knows? I don't know.
I don't like the cowardness. I don't like that. I'm not gonna say anything because it might. Yeah, literally, you're gonna say it, and they're going to change their entire plan. They're gonna change the comp, and it will change it. 100% change the outcome.
They're gonna counter strat in 30 seconds. That's how good these coaches are on the side of Heretics. It's also just how vague it was. Not just something new, but I want to know: is it new because we haven't seen you on Ascend? Is it new because
it's Seavoff on Viper?
Right.
I don't want to see that again.
Is it new because because no other team is running the comp you're going to do. Like, what is that element of new you're bringing? Surely he could have narrowed that part of it down for us.
So, he could have, and it would have been enough, because what angle are we looking at? Fnatic was so innovative with Ascend last year. The last time, of course, that we saw him play it was back at Champs. But we saw some Sage, we saw Vice, we saw Chamber. They innovated so much, so I really want to see what they're actually going to be bringing out today. And it's Alpha on the Vice. Okay, I'm not entirely mad at this. I think I was expecting for this to happen before, and way before Ascend, to see Alpha going on the Vice.
Yeah, I think in terms of new, I want to see what that new is, right?
Predictions?
Because for me, this
Any believers?
feels very vanilla when we think of Ascent. And
Predictions?
the only kind of change that we would have there from that vanilla
Heretics
competition would be the kill
actually
joints
win
in the
this.
Vice, right? So that's what we can look at as being
Close game with a Heretics win is actually my pride.
as well. This is an agent that we've
I've never been a big fan of Fnatic's defense side on this map.
I'm so happy that Milan didn't give it away, because Heretics would have counted this.
I don't know. I think it's going to be a close game.
It would have changed.
Close game.
Literally would have
That's
been
my
night
prediction.
and day. But before jumping into this, everybody remember what's on the line. Surviving here in the lower bracket, a chance to go to London. For the side of Team Heretics, yesterday was an absolute nonsense what they played on Ascent. They bounced back on the defense after not being able to deal with the double Sentinel from the other side. Woods had an amazing day. Same for the Benji that we're seeing today.
Yeah, for sure. I think that they're probably happy that they're not going up against that double Sentinel this time around, but even still, they need to be able to do that here. And for Fnatic, similar story. They have the opportunity to play on home soil at Masters London, just one step away on this last map.
Well, that's the thing, we're getting caught up with the fact that the Fnatic coaches were talking about something new, but they were also talking about the fact it was going to be a Fnatic dub for them. And I do wonder, is that agent select going to be it? Is this comp going to have that success, or are we going to be saying goodbye to them? We'll see just how hard Heretics can fight back with Mitch and Tom.
Well, it seems Neon is dead. Long live KO. What do you make of these comps we're seeing coming in here?
I'm not gonna lie, when he was talking about like secrets, as if it was about to blow our minds. After yesterday, watching Envy, I thought that maybe I was gonna get something spicy, like a Reina clove, but no, it's fairly standard. I don't think it's anything too crazy, but I do think different ideas in terms of how it's going to be playing. Obviously, back to that double initiator, I think KO on this map still has so much power at completely denying those takes, being able to slow all of that utility from being able to be thrown in. But kicking off on that attack side, I want to see how Fnatic are going to set the pace and how that Vice is going to end up being utilized on this side of the map.
Well, expecting something spicy, and instead you got the catch-up. Nice opening from Alfie. I mean, listen, catch-up can still have a bit of a kick to it too. Just ask So Marcus. He knows all about it. Let's see if this flavor is what Fnatic needed. Rienz, he's thinking about going forward. Benji's alongside him, but they'll back off, at least for the time being, and it's a good thing too, because Boo's just being cut down to size. This split from Fnatic is, well, finding a lot of success in the back of Alfier. A triple for him in this before we finally see Kayak answer the call, and, well, Woot left to pick up the pieces. A welcome departure from the success that Heretics had in every single pistol round before this.
Yeah. And then also a chance to get 50% of the rounds that they got on the last map as well. So definitely a bit of a step up.
There was no need.
Hey, they blocked me on Twitter. It's cool, you know.
That is true,
I'm gonna throw some shots.
They started the beef. So, you know what, Tom? I stand with you.
I might have cosmic cursed their whole team, but that's not...
Who blocked Tom on Twitter?
At least it wasn't against a team they've got
Fnatic?
Beef with.
Yeah, they've been 9 times.
Oh, because of his post about them and Vitality.
I didn't do anything
That's funny.
other than point out the fact that one of
that is funny.
Those beautiful British boys will not be making it to Masters London.
Lose to Vitality, block Tombiz for sharing the
This is what
stat.
it comes down to. This map right here. Of course, two very different styles of play. Almost a necessity to be aggressive. And bear in mind that Heretics really struggled on the attack side by playing against BBO. It looked like they were going to get battered out of this map as well, but managed to turn it in their defensive half. So a poor first half here might be more damning than you think. Of course, for data for the other side, we are yet to see Fnatic play this map. It's only just been reintroduced, and they, of course, skipped that first round of playoffs.
All these rounds, often a formality as they should be. The the defenders, posing next to no real threat. Of course, that's never really the thing you should be saying when there's a Neon with a shotgun, but now there isn't, so I feel pretty confident in saying that. Boo, all alone, Classic in hand, and a chance to do some damage, but looking at 2 kills, you're probably only removing an SMG. You take 3, and you're so much better than them as a player. You're so much better than them.
My stream just went backwards by a couple of seconds.
Okay, good. That wasn't just me.
Almost impossible for him to get what he needs to out of
What's
this
going on with
round.
the
Why
UK
is he
internet
running
and these
that
streams
far
recently?
away with the Bucky?
Boo is not saving the bucket.
Where the fuck is Boo going?
Around to try and just catch them on the exits of B. Didn't want to make any sound as he did it. Wanted them to maybe get the full sense of security.
What was Shio's thing?
Those positions. Unfortunately, it makes
What did he say? Gain courage? Gain some courage, Boo.
Gain courage.
Fucking run in there.
Start from Alfia, so much
He also
so
said, will
TMV
TMV say a single positive thing about these teams?
That is one of the major
all
benefits
match?
for the attack side on this map.
Yet to hit one. Yet to hit one.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you about positive.
Advantage in winning.
Oh, you
also, I probably did. To be honest, play the files. Play the tapes. I'm sure I did.
The files. Bro thinks he's in the files?
No, I'm
That's not
good. I'm a nice guy.
As good as our Classic.
Oh, all right.
All right, well, that's real beef being started now. You can say whatever you want, or like all those things we have to bleep, but you insult their Classic.
Like
that's
a condiment on a cowardly dog, he
line.
mustered up the
I respect
courage. I mean, that's an old school Shio cook. That's from a couple months back.
That was a bit of an easy one to bait out. The Alpha might have to rethink his positioning there. Yeah, it has been a lights-out start from Alpha here. 5 kills, I think 4 of them with the Ghost. And, well, like I said, 5 kills in the previous map. Confidence builder, much needed for a Fnatic that was slow to start. Found the finish on map 1, never started map 2. Finally finding their pistol round, they seek a 3rd. 3 in a row. Managed to play with that steel guard, definitely puts the pressure on here. Woot able to make it out just about, but he will be locked out of that site. All alone now, one man.
What do you think about just jumping into the site
He
with
will find the first, and they are slow to look for trades.
Yeah,
He's
like a
given
fucking
chance
salmon
to
going
catch
upstream,
his
bro.
breath,
What's he doing?
Ready himself, steel himself for the battle to come, and another found as a result. Benji, you put him in a corner, and
Nobody
he
puts
comes out
Benji in a
swinging
corner.
every time. With Crashies alone, he stops one, lands the headshot.
That was quite well played by
Very low
Crashies.
for both. It looked doable.
Yeah.
In the end, Heretics find their round.
I feel like it's a little bit unlucky not to come out with something a little bit more there. Boo so desperately low, and if a single bullet got spammed in. But these are kind of the moments you want to see from not only Benji Fishy, but also Wu. When he is just playing this jet, it feels like just an absolute comfort pick.
Let's go, guys. Good job. They use Faisal.
And as he said, already managing to beat what was a bonus, but also had an ultimate invested. Even still, Fnatic are going to be able to comfortably buy. Of course, we know that Kosmaris is more than happy to pick up a Judge instead of having one of those rifles. But if Heretics are going to have another stellar defensive side, as they did when they played BBL, they can't afford to lose this round.
I mean, unless I'm mistaken, Heretics have as many kills as Alpha does right now. It's a flash in the pan, or at least it can be chalked up to that, and the buy round coming in from Fnatic. It's tough because last round, obviously, they did commit an ult on that attacking side. A big one in the Steel Garden with the Vice ult gone. The success they found didn't come on the back of it necessarily. Judge up close for Kosmaris. Oh, and he gets caught by the flash. He ate it. Getting out of there is tough, but he makes it.
Yeah.
They're very slow to follow up, and look at that
Bro, how have they not dealt with that?
They just didn't actually peek with the flash. They did.
Did they?
Smoke instead.
Did they self-flash? We'll find out. It's EMEA. We'll find out if they did.
Here, that was the one saving grace. A man slipping
I call it the
past,
God flash.
but
Everyone
no,
gets flash.
not flying under the radar.
He literally
Too
full
low
KO
to the
flash.
ground,
Doesn't even
2 to
shoot at
1.
him.
Well, we're about to see things equalized.
It was a
that
nasty
almost
flash
feels
as
like
well.
the curse of just not punishing Kosmaris. Just
took it full
allowing
to
him
the
to live
eyes.
that little bit extra longer. And he's able to get back out, reutilize what is the value of those Neon abilities. That slide back into position.
I wonder what happened on short. Like, either the KO flash blinded the whole team, or everyone's trolling. I think the flash must have blinded everyone. Kayak double smoked himself, so I assume he was still blind and just panic smoked. And nobody followed up onto Koshmaris. I mean, that short fight is a real head scratcher, and that is where they lost the round. So I think that's somewhere that we'll certainly see them try to fix whatever happened, and my assumption is it was the flash.
They get hit by the paranoia. Flash through, and he's already
back.
gone.
Okay, that was it. That was enough.
Oh, that's disgusting, though. Sivov, because I saw Koshmaris low,
wow,
but I was just like, I don't know how he's not ended up dying there, but yeah. The power of the judge.
Did we see it on the replay?
2-2.
Yeah, they just got paranoid.
Two guns saved as well for Fnatic,
right.
because all they have for this round, the rest on classics. Kayak has invested at least a little bit into some light shields, just to make sure that if they do drop a gun, or maybe if he can get an orb or two. This time the wall is placed a little bit shallower, so evidently that was a mistake.
Yeah, I'm not sure we needed to see a second wall to figure that one out, Tom.
It's good to know. It's good to know. He's made the adaptation.
Well, he had a battle. 3 players pushed up, saw the wall, backed out. No longer wanting that smoke.
Right, I'm gonna
getting wrecked on that angle.
I'm gonna need them to realize. I don't know why did teams stop doing this. I don't know if everyone just got more maybe because it's 2027, partnerships changing, everyone needs their own numbers. Why does Kayak have a classic this round?
The credits for Heretics, they are getting a little bit out of control.
Why does Kayak have a classic?
They have 2 guns.
This is the point where
and he's got a classic, and he swings first.
30 seconds about it on the other side. Look at the credits for Fnatic. They're decent on the top half of the board.
Like, you want to give Alpha a gun? No problem. Absolutely fine. But maybe give your fucking duelist the other one.
What's Boaster's KD?
Simply to carry these forward to the next.
No, Boaster picked it up, to be fair.
Like
It wasn't
the way
him.
that we're seeing Heretics actually
Who had the
play
gun
key,
then?
though. A lot of it is you get
was
aggressive
Crashy's.
B main
It was
control.
2
You
and
deny
2,
anybody
if you
swinging
must
into
know.
it without at least throwing some
Kayak's
utility.
3 and 3,
Pop
seems
flash,
fair to me.
Paranoia. You know that someone's going to have to re-clear it, and then you give that space
But
up. and you
Kayak
go
was
back
3
to
and
fight
2
mid, 'cause
before
you
he
know
took
that's
that
the other
fight.
angle
Oh, I
they're
guess
gonna try
Crashes was
and
2 and 1.
claim.
What's
It's
better?
something they're doing
2 and
consistently.
1.
It's like, okay,
Hold
we
on,
battle
he's
this
cooked
together,
me.
then we move battle this together. And it means that for the player that swings in, it's very difficult to find which angle you need to be holding, because there's normally multiple players. And they've been able to win that fight in the majority of rounds, at worst at a trade. And what already, after 3 rounds in a row, 3 investments, we're now going to see that pause coming out from Fnatic. And I will say, their pauses, not so much in the last map, but in map number 1, were massively impactful. They were able to get quite a lot done with them. So I think on a map that, well, in theory should be level, but we don't really know where it lands. And after the last map, I feel like I don't know anything about these 2 teams.
Yeah, exactly. The first map was something you could at least make sense of, right? Like, Fnatic heating up towards the end of a half is a story that we've told many times. We've seen unfold many times. But when it comes to Lotus, I just don't know what I was witnessing. It felt like completely different teams down on that stage, and we have seen that a lot this stage especially, where it feels like map to map we get completely different faces. And I do wonder, we saw earlier the stat Captain Cal had for us that Fnatic, although historically they never planted, or their average was never to plant within the minute mark, now it's dropped down. It was what, 54 seconds? I think it's dropped by 10 seconds, their average before. And if Fnatic, the team that we know as the slowest team in the world, the guys that see 10 seconds left and think, oh, we should leave spawn, I suppose, for them to be up in the pace, I think it does show this big pull from the meta to be faster. Fnatic adapting to that challenge has been fun to see. Getting a bit more flair out of them, a bit less defaulty play. Oh, no noise made. It seems Koshmaris is very willing to fill in that space, but Fnatic thinking about the re-clear in mid with utility. That's perfect.
Oh, the flash is good, but there's nobody to react off it. He's going to try and use his wall to escape, but he waits a little bit.
Nice.
He knows they're going to spam back towards mid. Smart stuff, an attempted pot shot through the smoke, but that's already Alphia down. That means that you've lost your B main control. It means you've lost your lurk. And in theory, it means that Fnatic now need to firstly re-clear all of the angles they could have potentially lost, but also just group up and try and hit somewhere together, because eventually you're going to lose more and more control.
And it's as Fnatic go to explore other parts of the map, you know, and realizing that they're losing that fight in B main again and again, that the space is being taken by Heretics, that they're going back to fight mid. But this time, Cypher's there, Cam in main, that's the extent of the plan from Heretics. They were looking for fights on A, they were looking for fights on mid, and Fnatic unwittingly just played into the
30 seconds. They're only just making their move towards that mid position. All of the Cypher utility still there. Boast has been spotted on the other side of the map. It does kind of sell at least a little bit of a ruse, but now he's been executed, and they were starting to run back. They were starting to go towards where Boaster is, and they just had to give this up. This is the old Fnatic. You talked about the time just moments ago. Like,
the old Fnatic, we've got no clue what we're doing round.
They have run out of time off of just being caught early and then almost scurrying around to try and fix everything.
That timing is surreal. So it's like I knew that was coming.
Hey, don't talk about curses, you'll get blocked as well.
I was distracted that round. Can I get a recap?
It is interesting here, and I think Heretics did a great job.
Let me recap it for you. Koshmaris pushes mid, kills Alpha. We wait for 1 minute 20 seconds.
For early, I mean, I say early information.
End of round.
I'm talking about here in main, it's hardly
okay,
early.
Great.
But
that's a good
some
recap.
Information ahead of the first peak, and then traps waiting on the site. Fnatic are playing, saying, sure, you guys take B main, we'll take the space you're not fighting for. And they find out the hard way that this round they were fighting for it.
Didn't last very long. This time the cam is gone within the first 10 seconds. A faster pace. Looking to be picked up. Boaster just trying to sell a bit of a ruse on the other side of the map, of course. I can't hesitate to say the importance of this map for either side. The loser is out. For Benji, for Boaster. The chance to play a Masters London.
That's one of the most egregious zooms in I've ever seen.
Is gone. And already, they're going to start that execution.
Oh, those shots through the smoke. He knew Woot was going to walk in off the cloudburst, but that damage done, that could come back to haunt Woot now as the round ticks on. 3 players have made it to the site, though. Fnatic have to make a choice. They heard the tunnel smokes go up, that they'll allow those players to retake back through, but going back is no longer an option. The op has been seen now, and Fnatic are the ones boxed in, surrounded by the defensive side, with no retreat.
30 seconds left.
But seemingly no will to press forward, barely any utility. A reveal back online now. A nade from Seavoff, but it's about the best that they can hope for on the other side. Paranoia sent through, a problem as time keeps ticking. 14 seconds left. Where is the fast Fnatic we spoke about? They're down to the very last tick of the clock, and they will fall before the timer hits 0. 5 now for Team Heretics, and the question is, with what we're seeing in these last 2 rounds, have Fnatic lost their way?
Yeah, that looked messy. I think especially the moment that was damning was this. They had known there was a player behind. He literally went, baited the wall out, and then fell back. Unless you thought he'd completely given up all control and just left, which, why would he do that? Then that's just Alfia walking to his doom. And then the rest of the players on the Heretics know they're still there. They know they're all still locked into that position because they can't have pushed anywhere else. They made that so easy for Team Heretics. And for Fnatic, we are really starting to get towards panic stations. This is a team that, okay, we give them the kickoff curse. Every year we go kickoff, maybe you don't make it. But 2 in a row, them not making an international event, them not making their home event, that would be a shock.
A shock to the system delivered. Seavoff down and out. Kayak could be in the same boat. The blades refreshed, but it's Koshmaris quicker on the trigger.
But when did Koshmaris get good?
Firing on all cylinders.
Koshmaris has been good on Neon.
Yeah, I think I'm just tainted by that first game when they stuck a Neon player on Chamber for no fucking reason.
He has been good though.
And he didn't know how to TP.
What a time to pull out an ace. You've just trapped them.
But does that worry me then if Neon does get nerfed and
yeah, me and Shia were talking about it. Definitely.
At the time, it almost seemed like panic stations.
If you look at Koshmaris all time, he's played more than 3 times more In fact, he's played nearly 4 times more Neon than anything else, and his second most played is Omen.
They took a gamble. Week 1, it looked rough.
He's played 94 games of Neon, and then 24 games of Omen, and 15 games of Yoru. So they'll put him on something, but I don't know if it'll be good.
Maybe Neon's
anyway.
not dead. Not in the hands of Kosh
I mean,
Maris,
I would hope they would put him on something. I mean, that would be quite bold if.
Even with the nerfs coming.
What, they
we'll
just
see the kind of impact that it has in all seriousness. That
Well, I guess they could put him on.
Decided to come in today,
like,
not arming
they could try to play
themselves
double
with it.
smokes everywhere or something.
I
I meant they'll put him on a duelist.
I would say
They'll still play double duelist, is what I meant.
comp of old, but you know you have Vice in there as well. But it is an El Clasico feel to it. Trying to bring us back to the old days when Fnatic still sat on a throne, when they were the undisputed,
How many do they
EMEA
need?
team. That has changed. Heretics held that mantle more recently than Fnatic did, and now a chance to
I think they need
stomp them
5
out.
at
They've
least
done it on
after the
big
pistol.
stages.
Nah, actually, they need 6 after the
Up
pistol, I
until
think.
now, the tide seemed to turn
Ooh,
as Woot
could have
falls
done
it. Oh my God,
with
5
one.
HP.
It's Benji and Kosh. But remember, Kosh aced the last one.
It's funny, he would have actually died to that trip.
Or
To
he
make
could have
sure shot
fucking
it.
big brained it and get the health back.
They need to clear out for
True.
The
he has
sideshow
no reason
tech.
to fight, no reason to
Yeah,
peek
and then
until
you
that
do it a
moment.
And then
little
it
bit
runs
later,
out and
it's
he
done.
dies.
Oh, the toe,
That's
the
his
toe.
Time to strike. Oh, a little bit given. Shot in the foot, wouldn't kill him out, and already Benji is dropped. The next
Staring at
one
his
comes
toes like it's only
POV.
from Fnatic.
Yeah.
An additional round added to their
What the
tally, and
hell?
it needs to be the start of
What's your
something.
feet looking
Because
ass?
the last couple of rounds before that, they were very dominant indeed.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've seen this a few times where like one round is found, a couple of good kills, couple ultis, whatever it is, and then we go right back to winning ways for Heretics.
You can't see my
That can't be the case here.
And let's go, boys. Round by round.
Round by round goes 6-6.
Round by round. I think that is how we've been looking at it. There you go. Kosh Maris' first ace in VCT EMEA. What a time to do it as
Alpha's
well.
one off
He's only
getting
been
his
here
ult.
about 5 weeks. And honestly, it's still surprising that's his first. With how good he's been over the last 4 weeks especially, it is surprising.
I'm absolutely baffled by where that one was going.
Baffled by the most common dart in mid.
Not in too dangerous position, and it's looking like they're setting up for a crunchy mid.
It really is the most common dart.
Sideshow knows the lineup for that one, buddy. Why are you looking around every angle?
I'm afraid I still don't. I still don't know the lineup.
You don't know that one.
I mean, I know roughly. I still shoot it, but I wing it. I don't know. I don't have a lineup for it. I just shoot it.
Even still, though, the knife going.
It normally goes where you're aiming anyway.
Left split, and that's a huge.
You just aim
kill
like
for
roughly
Seabolt.
under the lamp
Takes
on
a
the
bit of
left
a
side
risk.
and double
Pop
bounce it, and
flashes
you're chilling.
himself in. A bit of a confidence play, but again, there's
Alpha
the
got his
response
ult.
with the op.
He's been so good, man. He really has. Thinking about his performance when he first came in to now, night and day.
Oh, okay. Nice kill from
for
both
Team
there.
Heretics. If they lose this, Fnatic back to their old ways, the winning streak.
Pretty shorty away. What are you doing?
Only on 3 for now, but could still be even at the half. Battle of the spams up top. A risky one to play in, with the reveals about to come through.
Oh
Now the real
man,
danger
that
is
wall
gonna
bang's
be
disgusting, bro. That wall bang is disgusting.
Crashies had the angle.
Okay, Fnatic have
and
actually
now
recovered
Kosh.
this. They've
Surely
literally recovered
it's
the
already
half
done.
with those 2
he
rounds.
tries to make something of it, but in the end, it's another round for Fnatic. 6-4, the gap down to 2, and there's a reason we never count Fnatic out.
Yeah, it was just a 6-2, 6 rounds in a row. I was starting to get a little bit nervous, but you are beginning to see a couple of those confidence plays. I think especially the one from Seabolt is the main takeaway for me. He clears B main alone, pop flash to get rid of Woot, forces Heretics into some more awkward positions, and then they have the attack onto that A site. It still came desperately close. Crashy's down to 5 HP. And his spam is what sends Rian's packing out of the round, but it's enough to call for panic stations. Now bear in mind, not saving the operator, it's something that can still be afforded by the side of Heretics, but it does mean that their economy potentially going into the last round, which will be the next one, could be a little lower. So this is going to actually play a big part in whether or not this could end up as an 8-4, or if it ends 6-6, which considering that 6-round streak in the middle,
My bad.
I think Fnatic will take that all day long.
Without a doubt. It is always dangerous to take a risk up against Fnatic, to give them a chance. One round that swings it as to whether they're back in or shut out. There's Fnatic, even when that door is slammed shut.
Catching up on all of chat, one sec.
Somehow they still have a foot in the door. 6-4. 2 rounds left to play for in this half. Fnatic on the attack, but finding some momentum.
All right, we're chilling.
And normally, you look at the past, it doesn't go too well for the team on the other side. But Heretics, they've been consistent, and most importantly, Koshmaras. That op in the early round has been a nightmare for these attackers.
Yeah, it's something, even with the double initiator, they're having to be so careful of. And he hasn't really been caught by any of the KO util because he's mostly been playing around mid. The drone's also been used to clear over towards A, so a lot of the time it's just been someone having to try and body check his position. Again though, diligent stuff from Fnatic. They are not shying away from those same metrics they've been
doing some
throughout the round. Just clearing all of these
administrative stuff on the side, my bad. We're chilling.
Even still though,
anything worth watching back so far?
aren't fighting aggressively. They're not facing forward. They got caught Woot in B main last round. He's not.
I'm thinking.
At all. He's sitting back with the rest of the team, and Fnatic have spent over a minute just feeling.
So I'm trying to look at the round score for this one. Oh, Fnatic went pistol on this. And they're struggling, goddamn.
But of course not. Old comps bring back old ways. Koshmaras up close on the reload of the shotgun. He'll be caught by Kayak. The double now. It's Woot
oh my God.
Answer back, but his blade's taken away. The
Holy.
not ready for the fight that was to come, and Kayak wins the battle on
Kayak
the
round.
The spike needs to be picked up and planted.
10 seconds left.
No stress. 10 seconds is plenty of time. Benji and Rian need to retake. That's a huge, that is a massive pick for Benji.
He's given them an opportunity. They'll know where both of these players are. Look to try and clear out Boaster. A complete reposition. Holding himself below, but then swings back out to try and fight with his teammate. Just wanted to give them a little bit more space.
I mean, Sivo has to kill Rian's here.
Not allowing the double swing to come
through. They wait out this whole smoke.
It makes this incredibly awkward.
Oh my God. Nice. Finally.
That smoke was perfect to make things so uncomfortable for Heretics. And right back up to 5 they are. As said, never count them out.
And this is the problem for Heretics.
What made it easier for Heretics to keep winning round after round over here? What was the magic sauce?
When you do fall. Now Fnatic, they should be able to bring this back to neck and neck, to even at the half. The weaknesses on the other side made up for with the advantages.
Koshmaras more than anything else. Goddamn, 11 and 7. Holy. Shotgun sliding, or more like just being able to enter with map control? That's all he has this round in terms of a weapon, but.
The attacker's slow with a default, and I do feel like this is risky if they go walking up on short with the smoke in play.
Koshmaras acing with the knob, goddamn.
Economy is not the round to take those kind of risks. Go to mid instead.
See, now normally, Crashies will have cleared Woot's position, but because he ends up tagging Boo, that spot has gone amiss.
Have alpha ult for retake here.
Woot is going to look to try and reclaim some of that.
Not even for retake, it's just a hit.
Missing a few pieces here and there, and they're going to try and pad that with aggression. He has been shut down at least a bit. And for the attacking side, again, they're posturing around middle, but they've got to.
Fnatic can't lose here, man. There's no way. Okay, Koshmaras is in this angle with the judge.
If this corner was rounded, would be troublesome. Instead, though,
Koshmaras do not move. Oh, there's traps on both sides for them.
Like a ruse. The problem is that Angle's
not
it's just waiting to see if there's anyone more. Now he goes hunting.
Oh my God, he lives. Yeah, I mean 7-5.
Oh, they go to the other side.
Everything else glue from Fnatic. Fnatic glue in terms of like pacing, right? Yeah.
No, he's towards the back, but Benji's
up
close. Now,
holy.
Oh my God. Holy shit. They have been shut down. Goddamn.
Flawless for the man that was supposed to draw their eyes, not take them out, pluck them from their skulls. Unbelievable.
It's an insane way to close out the half. Either way, Ascent has been quite a popular map this week. Let's see if you've been paying attention in our halftime quiz.
Nice! Yes! Kurva!
They don't mute that last part? Holy shit. What Asian is this? We've seen Ascent 4 times this playoffs. Of those, how many were won by the team that picked it? Well, the Vitality one was Team Liquid picking it, so that's once. I'm gonna say twice. Twice, I guess. 50-50 is my guess. I can't. I mean, now I'm gonna have to go back and check. It's 2, right? That's what I guessed too.
So Liquid picked it twice, and BBL picked it once.
Yeah, they lost. Foot won it against Eternal Fire.
Oh yeah, Foot picked it.
Foot and Eternal Fire. I forgot Foot and Eternal Fire played it. Was it BBL or was it Heretics that picked that?
3?
3.
3?
Did someone pick it? Well, Liquid lost one.
So Liquid won once.
BBL game. Team Heretics picked Ascent and won it. Yeah.
Oh, did they pick it? I thought BBL.
Yeah, I couldn't remember who picked it.
Oh, the 14-12.
Last time, our final halftime of this match, not of the day.
Yeah,
there's more matches coming up later, but let's not divert focus. This is the real meat and potatoes. Team Heretics and Fnatic, a storied rivalry, and a chance for Fnatic to carry
Is
on.
Rin's the new era Leo? I mean, he was playing when Leo was playing too, no?
That is a crazy
stat. They're actually kind of suck at it. But they always bounce back, Tom, and they always.
We know what they say. There's a first time for everything, no?
Never missing. 2 international
first time for losing to Vitality, first time for missing out on 2 international events in a row, first time to cut your entire team because they failed.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is the first
my God.
pistol that was
The
won
flash?
by Fnatic.
Was
Now
it good?
can they add
Oh, the Terra is so good.
An aggressive fight back. Kayak's done well at least. The plant's still yet to go
The
down.
Lebu James.
Maybe trying to bait a couple of players in
I
with
love
the initial
that power
tap.
as
The
the
door's already
attackers.
been
You
broken.
like save it until you get into
Crashes
post
has
line and
taken a
just
lot
rip
of
it from
damage,
hell.
so at least initially was a bit more
It wins
passive.
ranked games.
Maybe now wants to be the guy
And
to
all they
almost
have is Alpha's
set the
flash
bait,
with the
give an
street take.
opportunity, and you can see
The
that
post-plant
Alfie is
positioning
still
is so
worried
ass
that
cheeks,
somebody's
man.
going to be coming in on that flank.
Get these
Coming
3
in from
players out of
behind
hell. Get one of
with
them
a
at least
trip
out
in
of hell.
front and a smoke now in the
Yes,
way.
sir.
He's gotta be
You can
careful.
keep
He
2 of
was
them in hell.
on the way in.
Sir, we heard what you said, sir.
It's going to be raw aim fights with all those big guns invested into, and the
Blue
Sheriff
versus
and the
Alpha.
Ghost,
Alpha
they find damage.
wins
Alpha
this one
left
90%
alone
of the
now.
time, I think.
Ticking.
Wow.
Ringer, Rosie in play, but
Damn.
Alpha always wins. It's a round.
I think Heretics might have lost this one. I think they
Bro.
completely let Fnatic back into it.
I swear to God, if you're not proactively fighting door with that many numbers, like every team that just stays loses on site.
They also decided to swing to fight Heaven, which exposed them to the angle from door.
Yeah. Come on, you tossers.
As you can see, they know how important this one is.
I want to see a compilation at the end of just Boaster and Benji shouting back and forth.
You want some? You fucking want some? Team Heretics in EMEA versus the best team from EMEA in 2025 in the form of Fnatic. One of them is going to be having an incredibly poor 2026, at least for the first couple of events. The other still has a chance to make it to Masters London.
Look decent,
But there can
though.
only be one.
Shouldn't be decided in a round like this. This is where we go back neck and neck, but an investment as Woot goes down to 300 credits for a classic. Because of course he's given the weapon over to Kashmir.
Yeah, also, this is only the first game in Tron.
How that off play has been
Trophy collector James, man. It's not good on like farming characters, in my opinion, sometimes that are required to
start looking back in the other direction.
push lanes and farm a lot more.
Well,
although it's a very good ladder item regardless.
Pings We know where Heretics are about to force the issue. The first man to hold the cross, Sivov, he's had some rougher rounds, but it felt like he found his form towards the end.
I'll take another 3-man scan.
To cut them off, but so many have made it through already, and we are just waiting for Koshmaras to get the opportunity to land a shot with the Outlaw, the Paranoia. It delayed him, it cost him some time, but now Heretics are on site. The plant is even coming in, and to be honest, this is much scarier when you have to retake into those players.
Yeah, it gives opportunities for that Outlaw. It gives the Classic so many more angles, although it definitely seems like Crashes is maybe a little bit too aware, but then he gets punished. That's where the Outlaw has finally been noted. A first kill up. Time now ticking in their favor, but they've cleared him, and now the rest of the weapons shouldn't be anywhere near
Giga wide swing.
Boo will fall out the air with 4.
All right.
I'm sure it's a little bit of additional damage, but Fnatic deal with that well.
A couple times now, it's been Alpha to really pull
Trophy
out
Repair, I think, is fine. She's not really a farming M1 side, like, you know, push the wave character. I think Trophy Collector on Venator is probably kind of troll, though. You're never really going to be in any fights for the first, like, 40 minutes of the game. Or 20 minutes of the game.
And a big moment for him to step up as well. We certainly didn't see it throughout the entirety of last map. There were, it was a round or two. We said that 1v1 was nice. The double with the Sheriff, and he finished on 5 kills. Different story this time around, much to the chagrin of Heretics fans out there. We're neck and neck, rifles up for both sides, but Fnatic have got credits to fall back on despite a few weaknesses here. Still a good chance to brawl. Whereas for Heretics, this will be the lead and the momentum into the hands of Fnatic if they lose it.
I have Ice. Has been called the undoing of Neon in the past.
This wall's kind of insane.
Doing a fair amount of damage in the wall, potentially leaving that player isolated.
The Heretics bleed even like a little bit of this round. It's kind of rough for them.
By Heretics, why they wanted that Vice.
Yeah, they're skipping the Vice one time on this side. What do we have? Alpha the Bulldog.
I also think for KO, that defensive side knife.
Ghost and Bandit. Actually, no, wait. Their B side is much stronger.
How long it takes to come back online.
Kayak solo Outlaw on A.
It really is going to be all about timing. He needs to be bang on as when he denies the neg utility.
"35 seconds, Heretics taking a leaf out of Fnatic Spoke, but going a little bit quicker with it. That might slow them down, though. Steel Garden put into play. Now as they make their way out to site, it's with 25 seconds left to swing in from
he's by himself, man. And you had the gun. Oh, not that it matters. There's no way.
Imagine, finally falls. And although he did
they'll take 4 like individual fights.
Share of the work. It seems there's still too much left to be done. Kayak needs a barn burner of a round, and instead it's Rienz to meet that.
That's one of the scarier things. The Rienz has been okay so far.
I think it was just called MOBA Trainer. Genuinely. I don't know what the official website is, but it was like an app you had to download. Rienz Rock is popping right now. It's kind of nuts.
And yeah, as you said, Sivov, considering he only had a ghost at the back of the site, does incredible work. Unfortunately, the players with the rifles, not so much. Even still, an investment back in Boaster with the Judge, but it allows for an operator in the hands of Kayak. Bear in mind,
that's what I'm saying, C7.
Any tickle damage could be the death.
I think positionally as well, based on who had all the guns there, I don't think that Alpha even plays stairs.
I'm going to assume that's more for the orb.
Round kind of started off with Alpha pulling backside and
the swinging from
Steve on stairs instead, but I don't know what switched.
A little ahead of the curve on that one. In a round like this where your credits are on the line, that's like finding gold dust.
I assume he thought that he was going to be further back, maybe playing off the wall with a flash. So he's like, okay, I can bait the wall and go back, and then you swing out and you're just dead.
I mean, it is one of the risks of being a Neon player up against that wall. Sometimes you got to do it. Just hope he doesn't hit the shot, hope he's not in the position. And, well, unfortunately, that gamble has not paid off.
Yeah, another Krishmar's 50-50.
This is not a good idea.
It's the first thing he takes away.
I mean, you know, Backside is the only places where that goes to be valuable. Oh my god. Sat here for 2 rounds and finally got action and just lost. Oh my god.
The kill is easy on the back of it. Same can be said for Zevov. The advantage sits.
I feel like I'm watching, who was it that was playing this way?
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble now. He's decided to go wide. That's a crazy
He said Heretics had lost it.
And well, he gets the predictable result.
He went for the surprise factor.
The Fnatic defense is always a bit dodgy.
Well, for Alpha, yeah, nothing.
It's doable.
Frustration, it seems to end.
They're playing kind of like
while he was peeking out towards
PRX on defense, where everybody was just trying to do their own thing over and over again.
But you can't walk if you use your other.
They're in positions to play off each other, but
that'd be fine. Hide it behind.
They're just relying on Kayak to do something crazy on site.
If he got killed in that moment,
Kayak should be able to take one and potentially get out.
Yeah, he sat here for 2 rounds in that angle, and when something finally happens, he whiffs. It's tough.
Yeah.
But then the next two did like
moments on Lotus as well that cost them.
Yeah. I wanted them to at least try.
Like Boaster hit a nice paranoia and then just ran straight into the Sova ultimate and dies with Judge in hand. I think if he doesn't get hit by the Sova ult, he's actually really difficult to get through there. He's got a Judge at close range with the op behind him. Oh no, they'd already killed the op at that point, had they? Either way,
yeah, they did.
He's gonna let other people flood in.
Correct me if I'm wrong as well. Was that the kill that gave Rian's the Hunter's Fury? So I think that even then ends up killing the next teammate as well because he's got that ultimate online. So
Ascent is 54% defense sided. This is the 4th time we mentioned that this week. But shouldn't that have changed over the week because there were games? So what are your stats based on?
I think they mean historically.
Oh, okay.
Because if they were doing it based on the first game was actually attack-sided of Ascent that we saw.
You don't have that excuse anymore like you did on the first map where you had to have the comeback because you didn't get either of the pistols.
All I know is that Izzy has a 300 ACS on Neon. And I'm gonna believe that till I die.
That was a complete lie as well. EMEA stats team do be lying occasionally.
EMEA stats to be like, what's the source? I don't care. Run the stat.
It's been chaos. Fnatic though.
Give me more pictures of Spider-Man.
Should be doing too much right here, right now. The pistols in play across the board. They'll use their numbers to their advantage. A risky play by Alpha, using the one rifle they have, tucked up in mid. It's a
deep
good
smoke,
idea.
Bandit on the line.
It's not going to have any.
Yeah, he's backing up just as they're thinking about going through it, though.
Ready to burst.
This is one of those rounds where the Neon just lets you avoid all the danger.
Shots from Boaster are
Zero utility used, they just run through.
A 10 for Heretics. I'm confident
Child's
in saying
game.
Alpha and Crashies with it all to do. With
There's one simple wall, and everybody falls.
One thing I'll say is they've got time on their side. It's only planted now, but big mistakes needed from Heretics. And honestly,
Best for Americas, I'm leaning a little bit towards
they haven't been
what it
aggressive
is.
They've been passive. They've been sitting back. Look at them with their crossfire angles. A nice shot for one.
Loud, and whoever the hell wins wins.
Looking to try and trade, but because of that, he's given them another angle. The remaining players.
The main guys just win this round.
They know exactly where Boo is, and Alfie has killed him off as
Hold.
well. The danger
Hold.
in this round has got higher and higher. No ultimates to play with, and now Alfia is remaining versus one. Him against Riens. The 2 raid bosses of these teams. Turkish.
I mean, that's horrifically played from Heretics.
Oh
I mean,
my god!
Honestly, you deserve to go out for that round alone. They just lost a 2v5. They just lost a 2v5 where they basically didn't try to win.
There's no way.
God, Alpha here.
What a rotten round.
They completely just baited Boo.
Well, I mean, Boo has a TP as well. He can. He can. Well, I suppose there isn't actually a great spot to TP to there, to be honest. Oh, Weber's given up on life. Weber's absolutely given up on life. I know. 5v2 tack break. Weber doesn't even have his headset on, I don't think.
It's a Fnatic timeout.
All that needs to be said.
Voss?
What? This is a Fnatic timeout?
You think they've called it like before the round ended, and then that's how the round went?
To chill, and maybe just wanting to allow their opponents to stew a little bit in that moment. But that is the thing. That's why we talk about Alfia every season, every split, every year.
Why has Desmo got his headset off?
He's on the show because
They've all got their headsets off.
That other players
Lakia?
cannot do.
Sick of listening.
Drag Fnatic out of moments that, you know, other people just can't do. And has been since the moment he came onto the stage.
Someone was yapping a lot on the team.
Played, what was it, that raise on Fracture?
Show me the Boaster cam.
Been a highlight reel, but this was absurd.
Don't give me a tech pause. Why are they looking around?
No, like Boaster's talking to him.
Feel a bit tech pausey.
In reactionary form, and the fact that we see him
Nah,
right
it
now,
feels tech pausey. Look at it.
No, it feels like Boaster was yapping over the.
Tech pause. All the coaches' headsets are broken.
So comfortable playing this agent.
The players do not look locked in.
Killjoy, as he's done with most agents in the game. But
Okay, yeah, now it feels pretty tech pausey.
Bro, having a tech pause after you just tossed a 5v2 is the most mentally devastating thing to have to endure.
Think about what you've done.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a challenge pause?
Rue looks like he's a 2-year-old that's been put in timeout.
We still need to talk things over because he's had to pull out straight BS to get us one round behind when we've won both pistols.
I'm still very surprised to come out of that and see the timeout be Fnatic's. Like I was so ready for that. I saw the timer freeze and I was like, yeah, call
Maybe
that.
Maybe they both hit the button so fast that it's caused a
If that happens, they both do. they go back
round
to back
rollback.
Timeouts. Otherwise, I'd assume that's what happened.
What if they're in the exact millisecond?
How
Guys,
far?
there was actually a bug that round.
Everything's broken.
I reckon it would just put one of them first time.
Yeah,
that's
either that or maybe just
It looked like
a little bit too hard.
It could be.
I think that
the Fnatic coaching booth and Boaster were having some form of like
without a doubt. We've seen some players out there
intensely back and forth conversation before it went into attack.
Yeah,
we have genuinely had to have tables reconstructed. Completely change them because some players they'd be wobbling on that table too much.
I still think like my favorite moments when it comes to tech pauses are always with, well, it normally involves drinks. I think that it was Zipan where he was having a drink and the lid came off and he just poured it down his entire front.
Yeah,
and then Rooksik and Angel.
What the hell just happened?
Putting fizzy water in their drinks, filling it too high, so then when they opened it, it
That's
just exploded out the top.
Dude, what is this guy talking about?
That's so fucking stupid.
So surprised. That was wonderful.
I'm taking a quick bathroom break. One
For
sec.
now, at least, a technical pause here for Heretics. It's the worst time humanly possible.
Wait, why are league officials investigating? What are we investigating?
Had a singular rifle. You had the round done, or at least it felt that way. And although, like, obviously it's a horrible round to lose, I look at the way
Sideshow's reaction
like
when his tax fraud is being investigated. He said
like
those words before.
Shot from Althea. Benji tries to then just kill him. An immediate
They're investigating this West Ham Arsenal debacle.
An immediate kill, and from then onwards, it did just feel like it all
Challenge
tumbled,
pause would be so good, bro. If I see challenge pause at the bottom.
Challenge pause, we lost the 2v5.
Yeah.
One of those
oh,
times
I'd love that.
They now just have to sit there, stew in what's going on, and for Fnatic, it's like, okay, well, we've just won a round off absolutely nothing, had a moment to talk with our coaches, and we are sat here just one round behind on the defensive side.
Well, I've just gotten word from our producers that we have got, as you can see, a little bit of a technical pause. It's a medical tech pause going on right now, so we don't know how much longer it will be, but we'll get the show back underway as soon as we possibly can. And like you said, Tom, you know, even when that
Wait, who's missing on Fnatic?
Which was, you know, a normal timeout.
Althea. Wait, Althea just clutched the fuck up and then needed a medical pause?
But at least then they can talk. At least then they can say, you know what, guys, but it's okay. We'll bounce back. Now they sit there and stew. In the round that should have been theirs.
Did he do a Seth Achilles King?
Double digits already. A lifeline.
Medical tech pause.
After a big clutch.
Rounds to fall back on and the chance to push Fnatic's economy.
I mean,
did he try and get up? He has broken his foot or something, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, he injured his foot, didn't he?
Did he like try and get up or something? Shout at them.
Oh, I mean that would be actually so rough, man. If you're just super excited that you want a 2v5 and you try to stand up and you just fuck your foot up.
Again, a story
that would be rough.
Sorry, it's not back. Is it alpha tech pause?
Yeah, alpha tech pause. Don't know why, but
yeah, it's a weird scenario though, because although for like whenever you're up against Fnatic, and even if you're in the lead, you're going to feel that pressure. I still feel like for Fnatic here, the pressure's all on them. Because although, like, for Benji, sure, making it to Masters London will be huge. Like, it's always something that I think every player dreams of, is going to a stage in your home country with a home crowd. But for Fnatic, it's as an org. Like, this is the whole org is getting ready to almost invite the world to.
Damn, what if you just pop like crazy painkillers?
And if they're not on it,
as soon as the round ended, he started talking to the ref.
Yeah.
While having to swap in their assistant
And the coaches looked very concerned, and every player was looking his way. So
yeah,
I think everyone, including
I think he must have done something to his leg.
Attendance was set in stone. Like they
oh, he's
would
back.
Be there,
he's there.
And well, I think most people,
he was
other than
gone.
you, of course, had them going through the upper bracket. So I think the fact that they're even in
big
this scenario is surprising. And then even for Heretics, like I looked at that upper bracket and went, they're in a good position to maybe just run it through.
Medical
especially
tech pause
the form that they were in.
concluded.
The first couple of weeks were really rough. Then they had convincing victories in a row.
maybe he did an Achilles.
Yeah.
Down, that bit of recovery, and now they come up against the team that everybody wants to see play.
It's a bit of a mess.
Oh.
It now feels like
Yeah,
they are the ones to potentially.
Don't want to wish it whatsoever. Like I feel really bad, but does Fnatic need like a 7th man in the situation? Like what the fuck would happen? Crazy.
I mean, it's not.
Desmo back in.
Yeah, let's sub out our 18-9 Alpha, who just won us a 5v2.
For our top fragging Phoenix player.
Boy, I'm pissed. Oi, I'm pissed. Oi. What are you doing?
Can I get on Shio standard time?
Yeah, 26. 20. Wow. 24. 23.
Wow.
22.
That's not a number. You get on me for not
21.
counting.
20. 19. 18. 17. 15.
I got the high speed. Wow.
13. 12. 11. We're good?
Yeah.
Sorry, I know some of those numbers are very foreign to TMV that I was saying. He only understands prime numbers when they're said out loud. So, just wanted to double check.
A few misses here and there, but
TMV, what's the highest number you can think of? This is the way that we solved the prime number problem. We literally just ask him to name the highest number he can. It's guaranteed to be a prime. They're closing the door on the timing.
What is the highest prime number I know is definitely a prime number? I don't know.
17, I guess. 93, maybe.
17? You can do better than 17, bro.
93.
93 is
113 a prime.
93 is not prime. Talk to Optimus about that. Dude, they pop that Dion ult to just bait out the KO ult at the beginning of the round. That's kind of sick.
Now the Blade Storm's still online, but Alpha's dropped through. We're losing players by the second for Team Heretics.
12 seconds. 11 seconds.
They're doing a Fnatic round. They're doing a Fnatic.
It's not gonna work. Not with Alpha standing
Wow.
guard.
Into a 4K. After a medical problem. That's insane. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, it's not his arms that are broken.
Kicking and screaming through this game. 22-9. And it just like this was his site. He gets dinked early. For the rest of the round, he has 74 HP. And guess what? He ends with 74 HP because nobody even got an opportunity to shoot at him. Scoreline equalized. The chance of Heretics running away with this seemingly fading.
Brooklyn scoreline. Why are we zooming in on that?
What are we doing?
He's dead!
Well, he's dead. He's dead, he's gone. The curse of the zoom.
Oh.
The curse of the zoom.
Hey, listen, the Ares looks good at times on Lotus, especially defense side towards A main, but
that's already 9 kills.
Maybe they have lost it. I mean, Weber knew instantly.
What the? Where did he go?
Oh my god.
How did he get away?
Alpha, yeah!
Actual spectral assistant.
Just don't even look in his direction because your head is going to be torn off.
Hit the 4K, brother.
Give him the next. Give him the next.
4Ks in a row. Not
Oh, nice.
He'll go
Not
down
against
to
the
the
Ares,
Ares,
buddy.
but even still,
Blue clutch.
find out where Alpha is and go the other way.
this
I
is
don't know how he
getting
got away from that.
ridiculous now.
He went underneath
Man
Woot's
is
legs.
called on,
He actually nutmegged the
talked
bastard.
about, and he shows up on a level
He's
that,
owned him.
Jeez, I don't know when I saw this Alpha last. He
What
looks
was the
driven,
idea there
motivated,
for
and we
Crush Mars
talked
to have an
about
Ares, though?
They never missed
He's been doing it on Lotus as well.
Yeah, I remember that. But
I don't really understand the theory, if I'm going to be honest with you. I think on Lotus, the idea is that he gets an early timing to spam the attackers as they scale.
Defensively, yes, of course. But on this map, where the fuck are you?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I guess it's what, like when your jet comes in off the top rope, you get to slide in and prep your areas with a distraction.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he just likes the theory that you can use the slide to prep the wind up.
Yeah. Although it fucked up the last time, he forgot to pre-prep it.
Of course they're stressing. Yeah, you guys are wrecking them. The 5v2 has plunged them into hell.
Jokes aside,
yeah.
back in the day, there was a strat that was
Snoggy is trained on the move is very interesting from Snoggy. But I feel like there's certain moments to bring it out, man. I feel like there ain't no way on this one, man. Let you bring it out.
Has got 11 kills in 3 rounds. You see him, you run. You see the wall, you run. You see some thorns, you run. Just go the other way. 25 and 10.
The issue with what these guys are saying about going the other way is that they've also had like global setups with Vice. Like half the time his walls in Cat and he's playing on B Bridge. Like you have no idea where the fuck Alpha is actually playing.
Yeah, especially in the last one. You take a look because the clutch.
Which the last 3?
The round we just saw, right? Like the clutch was one thing, and I do think there were mistakes there. I do think there's learnings from some of the opportunities that he's been able to cash in.
Lane, sorry, I call it Bridge sometimes. I don't know why, but this area. I mean, this is when Alpha's home, but then look, there's Vi's util here.
Because you know, duelists can move pretty.
The Vi's wall is here. Oh no, the Vi's wall's here, but they have thorns here.
I think the exec went okay. He's just genuinely as crazy.
You have to stay away from B.
And it usually feels like
that broke thorns.
1 or 2 of those rounds. You know, like there's a timer. How many more rounds can he keep this up for? And it always feels like there's.
Oh yeah, you dodge Alpha and you go into the off now.
Have that limit.
No. If anything, the more he does it, the more
3 suppress.
Was it 3?
Oh,
again, big kill from Ian.
Hunter's Fury being expended. Sevov is going to try and flash into it.
How have they not been killed by that? I
But it
guess
will
they got
still be a
Rians
trade back off
and
the
a tag
Hunter's
on
Fury.
Koshmaras.
Althea now in position. That's all it really feels to matter about at this stage, and they are going the other way. Now he did manage to retake.
Can hear them leave.
I know exactly before. He's going to go pushing.
Oh my god.
Alpha's reading it. He knows it was sound bait.
But instead, now they start running back in the other direction.
Man.
An opportunity for
Crashy's time.
They know he's here.
Whoa.
They have an idea, at least, of his position over the last few
This time
seconds.
Benji does run
back
away
in the other direction,
and
but
then
they've
walks
heard
back and
everything.
Alpha reads
They
it
know
again.
everything other than one
Oh
piece
my
of
god.
information, paranoia, and he's going to
Alpha
get out
is
of there.
cooking
Managing
them.
to clear the angle. I think even maybe realizing that Wu has already crossed.
The spike.
Things back into a 3 versus 3. Here's the TP and goes looking. It's time though, Boo will be able to escape. There's still a player within the site.
He's forcing them into.
And they have done, but
The raid boss is still alive. The raid boss. The raid boss.
Poster's got his, and Alpha's looking
With a scan, he knows that level.
Around the back, but
Oh,
catches
Boo took down the
now.
warrior.
Crashies has to carry that mantle forward.
Wow.
Clutches it.
Crashies the closer. He's got them 11. Fnatic. They have no shortage of heroes on this team, and a Red Bull clutch puts them within
Dude, Alpha
reaching
looks
distance.
physically in pain.
Yeah, I think
he's actually fucked his leg a bit.
Hard agree.
Exact opposite story. We were talking of heretics ruining Fnatic's day. The chance for
This is insane.
the UK org with Poster.
Oh, he stood
He
up.
stood up again.
Why are you standing
being
up,
denied
brother?
their opportunity to play at
Your
Masters
leg's
London.
fucked. Sit down.
Sit
down, for God's sake.
Is Alpha in pain? Is his leg okay? Also, Alpha standing up.
The Alpha Yari decided to add his piece.
Wasn't Alpha standing up also like a curse for the team half the time?
It was, yeah. It was a curse for the team. They always lost.
Oh, look at that fucking buy.
I mean, they're not losing this one though, surely. They've won such critical rounds to pull this one ahead.
Oh no, this is
Like they
Jova.
had that title back.
Should
they
be.
lost that throne a long time ago, and this series victory.
Yours is an evil laugh.
13-0 back to back. It wouldn't reclaim that title for them. They're definitely a contender. They look like they could be the best.
The 5v2 was the breaking point. They're going to look back on that.
They haven't won a round since, have they?
We knew what they were capable
no,
of.
I don't think so. They were up.
Showed it to
They were
us almost
like
every
9-7.
They were up 9-7. Yeah.
lost that throw,
I mean, ever since then, it's literally been Alpha 3K minimum every round.
Still there. You heard it from Alpha. Even winning this event isn't the goal. It's champions. But one step at a time, one
Turns
foot
out
in
shitting
front
yourself
of
is
the
a
other. Fnatic on the defense. 12 within reach and an easy
Doesn't
round
well,
in front of
who
them.
knows?
At least it should be.
Okay. I mean, they've used Kushmars as a fake like 3 rounds now.
Yeah, it's decent though. It's kind of worked.
I know, but Fnatic are not biting on it. They're just staying. Alpha's been solved.
Nice shot from Benji.
Now Rainbow's 2.
You have to scale. You have to scale onto crashes before the others get there. Oh, you've waited too long. Wait, no, you didn't. They're hitting insane
10 seconds.
Time.
As soon as we say it's over, they win.
Maybe hoping to deny it, but won't be able to. But he's got a lot further than expected. A chance to maybe.
As soon as we say they win,
my God.
it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done.
They've lost a 2v5, 1v2, 1v2. You get a 1v2. You get a 1v2.
No, it's a full
Every
house
single
for
person on this team can
tonight.
clutch.
Oh my God, they are playing with a full deck and then some. 12-9, and almost every round is a clutch. A big play even here for Crashies. The reveal and to follow up on it, it gave them the
Man,
numbers
I need
that were
Kushmars to sell these
so
fakes, but not sell his
clearly
body with them, you know? Like,
on their feet again.
ouch.
as
Don't hurt
Heretics,
yourself, though.
who are head and shoulders
Holy
above
shit.
the rest. Now they find
Was
themselves
Milan screaming like that when
three
Milan's reaction when
chances for
Sideshow wins a
Fnatic
crucial
to keep this
1v1
run
to
going.
cut the
No,
lead
they
to
won't
8.
be in London with a victory here, but
Milan's
they
reaction
won't
when
be
I
out.
don't die
And for
to a
God's
fucking
sake, that's
pig in
enough.
Minecraft.
Set themselves with an
Milan's
opportunity.
reaction when Sideshow doesn't KO Nate
Let's
himself.
go, Kayak. That's game.
Oh, they're wrecking
That's
them.
game.
They're wrecking them.
Hoping to fight back, but counter utility keeping them in their place for now.
Heretics completely could have won this game.
From the remaining two, looking to
Oh,
try and
Kayak's
lock
cheated
down
on
that
side
front,
again.
not allowing them
Riens.
a way out, but Riens is not giving up without a fight.
As soon as he gives up hope.
Oh!
They wouldn't
What
get
a
around.
lead again.
Oh, what a leap.
Bruised.
Wait, do you
beaten,
believe now,
but
Sideshow?
Dude, this is a fucking. This game's insane.
Yeah, I mean, I do believe. Heretics are
Alpha.
closing this out. Heretics are closing this out.
Oh!
Go on, Riens. Hit the ace. The ace to save the game, Riens.
Sova versus Sova. You have ultimate. The shock dart.
knows exactly
Oh!
This is to keep Team Heretics alive. Oh my God! If that's what it takes, if that's what it takes,
for
dude.
Heretics to survive.
Dude.
Holy shit!
to win one of the last 6.
A game of clutches so
Oh my
far when
God.
it comes to Ascent. Narrow margins.
That
from
peak
the
was
get-go.
so sick from Boo.
Boo, Boo! I want you to leap in like that so that Riens can clutch every round.
For his side
Fnatic
to
can't even say
survive.
anything. They've done that like the last
But
6
the question of survival,
rounds.
not
That type of
as
clutch.
yet. There are
Is
two
beginning to
more
believe.
in a row for Heretics. They want to settle
Mid take
this
Kushmars
in
is with the
overtime.
team.
But first, they have to survive regulation.
Riens versus Alpha, yeah.
There really is something about Turkish players, isn't there?
Their buy is weak. Next round is kind of trouble for Fnatic, no? If they lose?
A little bit, but not too bad. I mean, the outlaw purchase from this round from Kayak might save them because he's got he's staring at 4 players with light armor. He's looked at the economy really nice there.
You know, Sivo and Alpha might not have a buy next round though.
Slipping for Fnatic.
Dart from Crashies last time got so much value with 3 people on the site.
A kill or two could completely turn this round.
Ulting.
Riens!
The dart. The dart.
Oh!
Catches. They scale anyway. Alpha rips ult.
Oh!
Alpha! He's unkillable.
Alpha trying to do it all. Boaster's now joined.
Boaster's here too.
About to be removed, and he's still holding the
Oh,
line.
they've taken him down.
But he's run out of bullets, and now it's left to Riens again.
Perfect
An ace in the
paranoia.
last round, a clutch
Actually
lead in
perfect.
this one.
Did he make noise?
This was what we were looking to see today. The kings of our region, and now Riens has to find both. To
Oh my God.
No
First time I
way!
see him.
the heavy hitter not on the site.
He's not looking on the angle!
But the time's ticking.
Wow! He runs!
He knows what the player is.
He runs! He doesn't mean to!
The plan done
He's a
was
god.
free,
The
but
2
Red
gods
Bull
are doing
clutch
battle in
on
the
B
server.
was his.
Riens and Alpha, yeah.
Those guys from Foot right now. are just
Immortal
sat there
beings
like,
descended
I
down
told
to
you,
the
I told
plane
you, this is what it's
to
like.
live
This
alongside
is the
people
guy
like
you have to be careful
fucking
of, but again, like what
me and you.
Alfie's able to do at the back of
Not
that
me and
side
you
just
though.
shouldn't be
More
allowed.
like living alongside
His
Boaster
teammates
and
get cleared
Benji.
within a second. And it really does seem to be.
What is this?
He's had a monster performance this game, this match as well, and now he's just sat there.
After he wins a 1v2,
I don't know,
to
waiting,
keep them in
watching.
the tournament, to keep them in with a chance.
Dude, it's actually just Zeus versus Odin right now. Like, it's fucked up.
By the way. And now with a weaker buy for either side.
Koshmaris got his legs turned off.
Good. Don't int.
It's OT.
That's so early from Sivo.
That's a big win.
Sivo panicked earlier and wasted his ult against Koshmaris before.
Yeah, Boo's got the pick.
Where did that happen?
Kayak, bottom mid, right side.
He spammed him through the wall?
Yeah.
Or was that with a recon? It must have been a recon, no?
I see a bullet hole in it. Yep, straight
Was
through
the no over assist?
I'm looking at Util.
Start for Boo.
Oh my god!
This is going overtime. I can't believe it.
Chill. Alpha's still alive.
Where this defensive side
They
is,
just
and
go
they
away
run into
anyway.
the numbers.
Run away from Alpha.
What? They don't.
They literally see vibes and they run.
They thought they'd be going in the other direction, and now I'm close. Pop
Flash? Oh, and then you go straight into the judge. He's cooked you. He's absolutely cooked you.
It's all right.
In a 1v4.
They've evened the odds. 1 versus 4 is doable.
Leaves Althea. It will be the best of the lot.
A 1v4. Ah, then it is an even fight.
Rien's waiting patiently on the other
Oh,
side.
nice thing from Rien's.
You're outnumbered. You're on 15 HP.
It was over before it even began, but somehow with Althea, you have to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it's going OT. How has Boo got the opener? How on earth has Boo got the opener? Just pure spam.
It could have been a Cypher cam that saw him and he whipped towards the left side. Could have been a dart. We get to see now. Just spam.
Just pure spam.
Wow.
Literally just a god read from Boo.
Regulation's over. With a British
Insane.
heartbeat on both sides. The British heartbeat on the bottom of both sides. This
Holy
is the story
shit.
of
2
everyone
rounds
else
deciding whether
down there
Benji
today.
or Boaster gets eliminated from Masters London
I will
contention.
kiss you, bruv.
And it's on this fucking map that goes like what?
Cinema.
This has the map that has the record for the longest OT.
VCT, EMEA. That's a surprise.
Surely
That's
not again.
genuinely
I
shocking.
mean,
He's only in
if
3.
this goes
Yeah,
more
but I
than
reckon he's had
17,
loads of 1v4s.
that other game, no one's watching that other game.
Well, here we go. Overtime in effect.
This is for London.
Here in the next couple of rounds.
Except it isn't
It's
even.
all on the
You're
line.
right. What the fuck? Is this
This
to
is
live?
for the right to lose to Eternal Fire to go to London.
Apparently, it's a lot of individual.
Oh, nice try with the trap play.
This is where they apply those learnings. A very slow play by Fnatic.
The Fnatic's attack, I mean, this is such a different pace.
It really is, yeah.
They've been having Alpha Type B main, and then they've sometimes been having Crashy's fake, and sometimes they go with the Sova. Boaster was calling fakes a lot at the beginning of the attack half with the Sova util.
Sometimes Heretics and B main.
So I don't think you really know where they are right now.
The later rounds in their defense.
It just takes so long for them to find these angles as well. Like this stuff from
always
Woods.
waits for the drone reclear.
Time to their advantage.
This stuff
And
from
now he's
Woods.
immediately leaving.
He's missed one. No, he's behind him. Okay.
Themselves.
It's such a nice flash from Seavoff, actually.
Koshmaris has made the investment into an operator.
That's going to break the trip. No, doesn't break the trip.
It's too deep on stairs.
2 teammates defending in front of him, though, holding ahead of the defensive.
Oh, Kai just ripped it.
Shot. And now the hop. Well, he's stuck behind a box. What move is he going to make?
Kayak is filthy.
And Boaster, quick on the trade.
And Alpha here inserted into mid. Doesn't close it?
Of all the shots he's hit, I didn't expect that to be the one he misses.
Infallible?
Coming just yet.
29
Reliance on his teammates.
Bass blank. Rien's breaks the store.
Second time Kayak when I see this coming. Hello?
Or
the door break.
No.
He might just be about to lose his life.
Oh, they don't get anything more off it though.
They have info. All the info for Rienz.
So nice. Really confident from Crashies and Boaster. Really confident.
Fnatic with 13.
Great call.
And another chance to keep them alive.
Map series and stage point.
Get ready for something
Kayak
fast.
absolutely rolled them. Kayak's entries onto A have been spectacular.
They've made it far. They had to make changes, but held both these teams have been in that very same boat. Fnatic most recently.
He's kissing his hands. He's kissing his mouse hand.
We said they've never missed out on 2 international events in a row, and now today there was
They
a
broke it
chance
for him.
that we would see that
It's
happen.
so funny.
Destiny,
God
their
insert.
fate is in their own hands now. 1 round away from the run continuing.
Oh, yo, stop jumping! Stop jumping!
You saw him the first time!
11 health to start the round.
Bit of nerves from Boaster, bit of nerves.
Expended off the back of it. Althea had to pop the vines just to make sure that if there was a rundown on his IGL,
Oh, what do you call here, man?
they wouldn't be able to get there without.
I mean, they were finishing A quite a lot, Heretics. The A finishes were working for him.
They know that Booster's weak as well.
All the way to the other side.
It feels like mid pressure. They're going to double swing to clear mid.
They are staying in the same
Recon
position.
broken.
Benji, he shoots that.
There we go. They're in.
So they know someone's in mid. You know, Boaster. You know someone's in mid.
They're going to double clear him. They're double clearing.
He's backing way off.
Yeah, and because that
He's gonna go back?
was broken in mid, as you said by Benji.
He has to go back.
No, he's not. He's going back to A.
They've lost every round they stay in the site.
Wait, no, he's going for it again.
Yeah, he has to go back. They have to fight
Gain courage, Benji Fishy. Gain courage.
He's on a timer
Benji
though.
versus Alpha.
No!
Alpha wins. Gain a brain, bro. Play it safe.
Oh, Kushamar's jump up with a paranoia.
They've got to pick something else to fight.
They're getting crunched.
Tree right now. You have to fight Tree together.
No utility. All
In the smoke.
is the Brawn alongside.
Oh, Woot covers. They've done it.
What are Boston doing?
Crushy's left alone in a 1v3.
No time, no time.
It goes again. It goes again.
Favor now.
Run it back.
13 to 13, the overtimes.
Quite a nice post plan there, though, actually.
Yeah.
Benji Fishy's flank failed. Paranoia fight heaven failed. Still fight over towards Tree. Finally, that works.
Bulin in a nice shot.
Nice shot. He randomly third bullet hit Kayak in the leg. He was just weak, bro.
I mean, strafing. We're big chill. It's risky. It's risky to peek from there, man.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
But yeah, it's not.
It was a bold peak.
I retract. I retract.
13-13.
Oh, we have to watch Foot at London over one of these teams. That's what I'm saying, bro. Blame TMV.
This is fucking ass versus ass, is what you don't realize.
Shut.
These teams are playing fucking. Why are you playing offsite every fucking round?
Shut your mouth, bro. This is cinema.
Glue v glue.
They've also had Boaster's been playing Tree a majority of the times and close, right? That's when he got like what's it called? So vaulted. I saw him backside doing that jump shit, so they realized there's no judge play, there's no bullshit paranoia that'll come in fast. So we're so much more confident going on A.
These teams are so good. These teams can't win a fucking 2v1 to save their life. That's not good.
Yes, they can.
We all know it. Fnatic bouncing back. It happens.
If it wasn't for that alpha clutch, I think this is over already.
Which alpha clutch?
The first one.
There's so many.
The first one.
But I think
The 2v5 mega game.
To multiple alpha clutches and say the same thing. He has
I go 9 and 16, so my god can go 30 and 17.
I don't even think that. I think the belief
This is the
was
way.
created by the first one, and then he had 2 more rounds. Then Crashies had a round. Then Seavoff had a round. It was like that was just the momentum building, and it took then Heretics having a moment
What
of
is
their
the
own and
ping?
ace from Rians to break
Are they
that
expecting
momentum.
an op behind the box?
It feels like we're back level again. Back with the scales perfectly
They haven't broken
balanced.
the count.
And back with either side needing just 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, root embedded in wine.
Their
Why does
London
my
experience.
Neon have an Odin jump spotting mid?
Didn't clear it? They didn't clear it.
Internationals missed for either of these teams.
No, but he
is a
aggressively
failure.
broke it.
And it's a standard that is only.
Oh yeah,
known
they're
to
aware.
very,
They are
very
aware.
few.
So aware.
Oh!
Half HP.
Oh, why does my
Gosh, he's getting these kills through the wall. Wait, he's actually got the Odin tech.
That's insane.
Great effect.
They were saving it for later, but they have to use it now.
They know there was a spam in main. Fnatic know
They're all 3 weak players.
Damage.
But Woot, how is he still alive?
Not like this, Fnatic. Don't go out like this.
Their battle earlier is in a
Go in
lot of
heaven.
trouble. The spike is alone.
I mean, Kosh is going to destroy them from here, isn't he?
If he falls, this round is done. But there's only 35
Oh my god, oh my god!
Kosh toying with
You can spam them from hell if you want.
We all know that fight in main is
Alpha is in a crazy spot. Do they think about him being in spawn?
On the defensive side, the spike is there, but within 20 seconds,
you can't
they will
run
be
out of time
finding
in
out.
OT.
Woot
Oh my god.
The nade delaying the
Crashies is
push out
never
from
even going to
Crashies.
get into sight.
They have no HP to fight with.
Ticking away. There's
Another
12
2v5.
seconds.
I mean, this would be a
left.
legendary. This would be a legendary way to lose.
The board, but there is no
Just run
time.
Someone run
Denial of the plant all that's needed, but Heretics have failed at
No.
that hurdle, and now Crashy given a chance. A life.
Oh,
but it's
I
left
so wanted
behind.
that. Two 2v5s would have been so
it just looked like
fucking
a round
cool.
that was lost the second that initial battle.
Man.
You said it, like Crashy's being alone with the
I
spike.
ran an
The
advert.
remaining players knew they had to wrap around and kill everyone on site just to give them a way in. A straight
There's
bullet
no
could have ended
way.
that round. And honestly, the fact that Crashy's even manages to get the
There's
plant
no
down is
way.
impressive.
Yeah, it is.
I thought there was no way he gets out of
He's
that alive.
actually predicting the future.
This is
There's going to be a
now where
timeout. He's
the
actually
shoe is on
predicting the
the
future.
other
Hold
foot.
on.
Come on!
You said it. The fact that Fnatic
Holy, he's a god.
Oh yeah, the timeout. You guys didn't miss anything. You guys actually didn't miss anything. Perfect ad timing from me.
Money Lord,
Perfect
the
ad
actual
timing.
Money Lord. That's crazy.
Perfect ad
being
timing.
taken.
Oh,
I was gonna say the coach is given a chance to talk, but it seems like someone else in the moment is doing the talking. Maybe just trying to break that momentum of Heretics. But the fact is, with Alpha yet, he's not gone
We're running a 30-minute ad.
Averaging 4 kills a round. Like, he's not being able to have that same sort of impact, and unfortunately...
No, there's no time now. There's no time now. There's just no time now.
The onslaught, specifically towards that A site. That's where they've started to pinpoint. The B site, yeah, if we go there, Alpha, yeah, might just kill all of us. So the last couple of times, they've challenged A.
And now Heretics heating up. 14-13, 1 round left to steal this series out from under Fnatic, the team that they 13-2.
Oh, they're hard defaulting something here.
All signs pointing to a Heretics victory, but for Fnatic back on the defensive side, this team, we've heard from some of them that it's well, at least in recent times, it's been hard to be humble. Well, that might change here today with just 1 round.
Early presence towards that B site, as said. That is where Alpha has been. And maybe just trying to form some disinformation once again.
Full reclears be made immediately.
As I said, like the shooting of that dart in middle, pull the rotation away.
I guess not full.
This time
Maybe
that's
they
not
could
going to be the
tucked in
case.
corner or something, but
Deep
pretty much
control
full.
from Kayak is not something we've seen as often.
Both strats the same thing.
Not something that has been needed to be
He's
challenged.
actually yoinked the strat live.
Yeah.
There is still a dart available, but I
But
don't...
the recon's good though. Recon's good for putting pressure on him.
Does it scan him? It does, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Don't use the para. Do not. He's in heaven.
Wow, that was a nice idea to generate a pick.
A big moment here, maybe the
I mean, they've got a big crunch.
They're banging it.
No!
Oh, Riens!
What a moment
Sivo, Boaster.
Boaster and Sivo are there.
Benji, if Benji can cut off Alpha, yeah.
But they know. They fight here every time. They fight here every time.
That's Alpha down and out, and although we lose Riens on the cross,
I don't know
the hero
who
of so many
has the
rounds for
advantage here, to be
Heretics,
honest with you.
the spike is still
I mean, the
there
spike
for
is
the
gonna
get
attackers.
plant down.
The wraparound from Boo.
I don't know. The
Bane
defenders are going to be there
held
so
late in the
fast. I
round
think
as
they're going to
well
be
by
ready
that
to like
trap.
3v1
Can the
push
spike make it to the
as they
site in
plant.
time?
They're gonna catch him crossing with his drone.
He has to smoke.
That's the spike.
He doesn't have a TP. He doesn't have a TP.
Wall, but the spam's not quite going to work
No!
out. He's taking
What
the
are you doing,
initiative.
bro?
Aggressive through. Wants to destroy the dart to try and
They
keep
know where
his
they both
teammate
are.
alive, and he has done so. Boo holding the angle. Seavoff and Crashies to keep them in the tournament. The
Panic jump! Panic jump from
Seems like it
Seavoff!
couldn't be worse.
One suppressed.
But they haven't managed to capitalize off the back of it.
No fucking way.
Now all up to the leader of Boo.
All on
a
Boo.
1v2 to win this one out.
Oh, he had it.
To get rid of Fnatic from this tournament. But the shots
He had it.
landing until the last
Two
moment.
bullets.
2 bullets.
Oh!
A Red Bull clutch from Boo.
Oh
The
my
moment when
god,
Heretics
they
go
eliminated
marching on,
Fnatic.
And Fnatic fail to make London.
Well, the kings who lost their throne have failed
someone go
to
find that fucking
way.
Mitch, man.
Fnatic's run.
It's been 1,000 days since the EMEA
to
won a
London
tournament.
paved with
But
disappointment and
Fnatic
pain
are back.
as Team Heretics
Meanwhile, they get eliminated
sit
in
opposite them
Bomb 6.
on this stage. One of the biggest games that they've shared. And they find success. Flying colors on map number 2, and they dig deep to deliver a humbling blow.
What a
to
game.
Fnatic.
And 3 chances to close that out as well in regulation.
Yeah.
It's going to be remembered for the org, for the players. It's a tough defeat to have, and for Heretics, it's a squad
All
that,
this
as
to
we
lose
said
to
at the
Eternal
beginning
Fire.
of this stage, it looked devastating. It looked done. Like, if you had told me that they would be
my
one match away from Masters London, I would have called you crazy. But they made the changes. Koshmar
Dude, those
seems to
Rian's
be
clutches
an
hit even
enlightenment for this
harder
squad.
after that
Rian's
win,
has
man.
made
Oh my fucking
incredible
god.
form. And when someone rises, it means someone else has to fall. Fnatic, from a flawless group stage to a playoffs to forget.
That's so tough.
Sure that they've had trials
That
and
is so
tribulations
tough.
of their own, a stand-in at the last second that definitely
I'm so
has
sorry,
damaged them.
Byron, man.
But Heretics will not care. This is not something that is
For
going to bother
Zalfa, I think
them
it's his
all
leg,
too
man.
much.
I think
All
he
they
has
care
to
about is
need some
they
medical
are still
attention.
on that road to London. Benji, and of
He's
course
probably
the
also very,
coaching
very
staff
sad
as
after a
well, the
performance like
Brits,
that.
the
I don't blame him for leaving fast.
Cinema that will be Gentle Mates
One more match.
versus Eternal
Their
Fire.
mission is complete.
One step, one final
Surely
leap
it lives up to that.
away from the goal that
Surely.
I mean, listen, we're on a timeline where everybody's playing the best they can play. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a good game.
players out there, but for the entire community is so exciting. It's a prestigious area, one that our
If Gentle Mates qualify,
they who shall not be named.
If Gentle Mates qualify, it's a disaster. Burn Europe.
I mean,
to the
Footer
ground.
winning.
No, wait, why? Why is it a disaster? Why?
Footer winning London.
If they qualify,
You're telling me if EMEA sends Vitality, Eternal Fire, Vitality, Foot, and Gentle Mates,
Right, get it right,
that
you
sounds like a
fucking
good
idiot.
crop of teams.
yes, on how they're playing, yes. They should be the
Sounds like a
teams that
bunch of
go.
flukes.
You
Sounds
want to
like a
send
bunch
that
of flukes.
Fnatic that's flopping back and forth.
I would rather have sent Fnatic at kickoff, even when they were worse than this.
You hold way too much value in the international experience, man.
It pays off. Even when Fnatic don't look like the best team, they outperform the other teams in EMEA.
But like,
wait,
mates,
who's he gassing? Is he gassing Rians?
Honestly, I messed up. I remember on the anti-eco
Dude, Rians
5v2,
was so
that was
good.
my bad. But we've got Enes. I'm so happy.
Don't be too harsh on yourself, because you have had phenomenal performances, and even on the Ascent, some of the decisions that you've made when it comes down to taking out the dart, for example, just so that they don't check your team, so you sell them on the fake. You've done that, okay? Don't be hard on yourself, because you've made this happen, and this was a mountain for you to climb. So I need you to give yourself some praise, and I want you to tell me what you're happy about from your individual performance right now.
I mean, honestly, first 2 maps I kind of destroyed them. I was
Humble brag.
Yeah, I was really feeling it. But you know, sometimes it's not like, I'm just glad I could contribute something to the win. And the last map, the boys had my back, you know. So yeah, I'm just happy with my performance in the first 2 maps.
That's good. Something positive. That's what we want to hear, because on a positive note as well, you have saved yourself from elimination. You're still in the running to London, which is a breath, a lifeline. Next game, however, it is Gentle Mates against Eternal Fire. It could be an Eternal Fire rematch. Is that what you're hoping for?
I love my boys in Gentle Mates. I want Gentle Mates to win, but I would love to have a rematch against Eternal Fire. I think we've improved a lot as a team since then, and I think we would have a really good chance of beating them. So yeah, I think I'd rather play against Eternal Fire.
Anything you want to say to the fans that were literally screaming their lungs out? Like that,
Thank you,
he was
guys.
screaming the entire series.
Thank you guys, and sorry to the Fnatic fans, but thank you.
Thank you so much, Benji. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading back over to the desk where we have Nat, Kakuka, Neil, as well as Rians.
I'm just thinking. Yeah, I swear it's kind of rough when you ban 12 people in the crowd. Thank you for the bets.
Really quick to calm down a little bit there. So luckily we got Coach Neil with us. Tell me how proud you are of the boys. I know it isn't necessarily qualifying to London, but you've kept yourselves in the races and you put on such a phenomenal performance.
Yeah, can't be prouder, honestly. Like, I think it would have been easy to kind of collapse after the 2v5 on defense.
His brother will never smile.
Attack, but we lost so many clutches, so many close rounds. But I think this man here had some crazy moments to bring it back. So, yeah, he does it all the time. Mr. Reliable.
You did it
I'll
again.
answer all the questions in chat after this interview. We have a little bit between the games.
To this. When we were in the room and
Let's watch the interview and then I'll answer every question you guys are asking in chat. About Preds, about watch parties, about everything. I see the questions.
Especially about Ascent. Tell us a little bit, because of course we saw Fnatic that was crazy. Alpha was getting some insane rounds, but you guys managed to bounce back.
Yeah, I think honestly the round that we lost 2v5 against Alpha, and I don't remember who, I was so mad, honestly. And then we kept losing rounds like this, and then I was like genuinely so mad. And then I was like, I have to do something, you know? And then, yeah, honestly, I was really mad at Benji. Like, I have to do something, and I felt like I took the controls in my hand, and I just did my best, tried my best.
When you say you took controls, is that like you were speaking up a little bit more as well, or you just felt individually the way you performed?
Dude just fucking went Super Saiyan.
Not really speaking.
Okay.
Oh,
you were locked in.
Yeah, more locked in.
Okay.
Honestly, like I didn't even say a word, I think.
Oh
like,
shit!
The round that we went A, and then I go through the cage, like our own cage. I just said I go left, and that's it. You know? I just run left and kill them. You know, and yeah.
I'm stealing that.
It was very tense. It was very difficult
I go
even
left.
to get to that overtime. Neil, I need to ask you, because the crowd here, everybody was going a little bit insane. We were trying to keep it cool for you guys. There's a moment where obviously during that overtime, there's a pause from you and Weber. And I remember we were seeing Weber on the screen. And I was thinking, I do not know how this man is so calm. What were the directions there?
I mean, originally we were going to tell him to just kind of keep going, but Weber made a really good call on the last round, and he was the one that kind of orchestrated going through Heaven. So I think it caused a lot of chaos for them. I mean,
yeah, that Kushmaris push was so insane, bro. Kushmaris,
yeah, it was terrifying.
As much as we were roasting him in that game, man, this guy is fearless.
Right, everything that you guys are able to
He
deliver,
will run into a trap play 4 times. His own individual play will not work 3 more times. The team will say, fuck it. Go through the hardest Bermuda Triangle available on the map, and they'll say, yes, sir. And dash through Heaven with a fast lane to crunch A.
But there's a little bit of me that would like to play
absolute soldier role player.
We played terrible against them, honestly, and I would love to get revenge.
Okay. Yeah, exactly the same for me, honestly. Like normally I wouldn't care who we play against, but I think revenge would be really nice. So maybe I would prefer Eternal Fire actually now. And actually I don't have any prediction who's gonna win this game. Just good luck.
Just good luck. Have fun out there, because you're going to have to go
They know the job's not done. They're not that celebratory. I understand that.
Amazing today. Look, congratulations again to both of you guys. I look forward to seeing when you play again. For now, though, we're going to head to a break. On the other side, we do get to see who is going to be coming out on top. Is it going to be Gentlemates or Eternal Fire?
Goddamn. Okay. Let's answer a few things here. Let's see what's up. I'm going to scroll up. Rockwick, I am watching every game here today, man. Every game that exists after this, because we have no games tomorrow. What do you think wins in Eternal Fire versus Mates? I think this is a... I want Eternal Fire. I think Eternal Fire should win. I wouldn't mind Mates winning if they're still doing their Phoenix identity exploration and really treating Martin like they were when he was on Yoru. But now he's just doing everything on Phoenix. I would love to see that level of composition all the way in an international. And to talk on what I was talking about with Sideshow as well. Yo, Zix with a raid. Holy. His brother taking a break before Americas. Thank you, my friend. Zix 7. Thank you. He's taking a nap, mad respects. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you. Welcome, my friends. I know you're coming in from God Coach Analyst. Welcome to like reactionary caster. I don't get as in depth, but you will feel some emotions inside the stream. I promise you. What I think matters in an international nowadays is it's not all about international pedigree. And Sending Mates over Fnatic, I don't think would be the worst thing either, because Mates have a story from Santiago to answer to, right? I know Fnatic are goated in international play, yada, yada, yada. I understand, like, you know, that is like their fucking, it's the equivalent of what I was saying in the past between EDG in China and EDG in Worlds. I understand, like, you know, the difference between the teams. But, like, I would also love to see a team like Mates answer for what happened last time with a brand new take on how they approach the meta with this Phoenix stuff. Because I think it's also a lot more cohesive than relying on the Yoru. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Mates also have a thing there. Team Heretics also is not a bad team to send over Fnatic when it comes to international prowess. Didn't they also sometimes bomb out? Don't they also usually make it past group stages if they're in there as well? They have, you know, storylines to answer for. I know Fnatic are the best, but don't tell me we're sending in, like, you know, an 88 over a 95 storyline out of 100 and we're mad about the 88. Like, come on, bro. Know what I'm saying? I think it's totally fine. I am watching EF versus Mates. I'm gonna be here. I'm watching everything all the way to Americas. I'm big chilling. TH are serial chokers. We know that because they're in the business of making it to these internationals, right? I think it's okay to be sad about Fnatic not making it. I think it's okay to be sad, 1000%, for Fnatic not making it. If the Zix viewers are still here, I would love to ask you guys a question as well. What did you think about the game? And who do you think is winning if you are here to watch EF versus Mates? How old is Alpha missing on the international when he's probably in his best career form? It's tough, man. Like, I'd love to see this version of Fnatic at an international. I just feel like this version of Fnatic is equal to now a bunch of other teams that are also finding their own flavor inside the EMEA and their own flavor in these internationals as well. Right? Like, I understand, like, their flip-flop, one half for good, one half for bad stuff might not stick all the way over to London, but, you know, how do I know this, though? You know what I'm saying? How do I know this? There's a high chance of Heretics getting grouped. I think there's a high chance of that happening to Fnatic as well, though, no? I guess not in history, but...
Hello, I'm doing good. How is everyone doing?
Whoa!
Yeah, really good, thank you.
Nervous, a bit shaky. How did you like the last match?
This game was good.
Was good?
Oh, it was so good.
Sliggy's here.
I was watching it for some reason.
Yeah, everybody here was the same. I was like, I don't even have a horse in this race. Why am I so nervous? Everyone's been shaken,
Yeah, same. I wanted them both to win, honestly. I wanted both the UK boys there.
Yeah, that would have been the dream world, dream scenario for a lot of people. But outside of, you know, just Valorant and what we're getting to see the players
VCT EMEA playoffs all-star draft.
So we're going to do our VCT EMEA playoffs all-star draft. And the quick way that it's going to go is we're going to give Sliggy, our guest, the chance to go first. You could pick any player that has been here in the playoffs to put onto your roster. Then we'll pick, and we cannot pick any player that has already been chosen. And we're trying to fill out a whole draft.
Sure.
Yeah?
There are Colleen. It'll happen very, very soon.
We are ready.
Yeah,
we're ready. We got it. We're coaching this.
Yeah.
You got it.
You got your notes ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're
I'll
taking
go
this as a map veto. Trust me.
Serious?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll go Darker Duelist.
You don't. Okay, you don't have to follow the order that it appears there. So if there is a player, you don't have to follow the order that is on there.
Damn.
So whomever you
Joshua,
think
hello.
is the most important or valuable player for you, you can choose.
Stealing a VFL idea.
I want to change. Can I?
That's why I gave you the chance.
Brother acting like he invented the entire idea of fantasy.
Give me Alpha Sentinel.
Build diff predates. I mean, granted, it's not draft, I suppose, but
Okay, thoughts?
You guys
we
upset
predate
that he stole
VFL.
that one?
Yeah, we locked that in. Okay, we'll go bolster on smokes.
We're gonna go boosters on smoke.
Wow, okay, so
That's our IGL.
You're both going to be taken from a team.
First picking poster.
It doesn't matter because we have another two.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah, we're big chilling.
I'll take Rien's Initiate.
Are these guys stupid? They're picking players that aren't in the playoffs anymore.
I say, because he's already taken this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, we're going to take Sayonara as our flex.
Okay.
Really?
I'll take Darker Duelist.
I felt for a second that you were just
I
making
mean,
Turkey.
Sliggy is cooking, bro.
It's good that you get Durkin, no? Okay.
Yeah, I think he's already fucked him.
He's just won. They can just play a 3v5.
I'm surprised actually, Sliggy, that you haven't gone in for any liquid players.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they just didn't get too far.
Where do you want to go?
Hold on.
Okay, I'm listening.
I like how they're not willing to let Sliggy know
but
anything.
We had him here.
Dude, we got full
True,
notes.
but can we go with that now? I think we still go with that.
I think we can.
Yeah. Do we
more
want to lock
experience.
that one in?
Absolutely. We're going to go for Yampy.
And we're kind of disappointed that you didn't already pick Yampy up.
Ouch.
Yampy's classified as a duelist?
I mean, you still have a
Oh, never mind.
ideal options.
Production's just gotta move him.
I got a lot of good options.
Mhm,
I would
you
go
do.
for Flex. Yeah, because it's current meta. I would go for Flex Martin.
Damn.
He's their flex player.
Okay.
And what did you think of his veto?
but he's-
Saying that,
Yeah.
Sliggy?
I'm playing in Perma Phoenix after watching it.
Lovely. Thank you. We were
Now he's
really
got,
hoping
like,
that
what?
Max would get
Does
to that
Nats
same
count as
conclusion much
controller?
earlier.
Or no?
Let's go for our duelist. What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah, we're taking stop. We love the attitude.
He plays a lot of Viper.
We like some
Yeah.
blood. So we're gonna go for
Pick
stop.
Nats. Get a nice IGL. You're chilling.
Okay, and then
For sure.
after
Okay.
what I saw, I will go for Boo
Okay.
controller.
I like
IGL.
that. That was our other option.
Yeah, I think that's
So,
fair.
For
That leaves us with Sentinel, which we could add a little bit more Turkish firepower to this roster. We'll go with Echo as our Sentinel.
Yeah. I think I'm happy
Okay.
with this.
Yeah. I'm also trying to rate the two teams
like both.
based on how well they do in interviews as well, and I actually think you guys have a good balance there. Sliggy, how happy are you with your final lineup?
I'm good with mine. I think you guys have the interview team. I have the on the server team.
Yeah, we're working broadcast, so we're trying to think of everything. You know, we
That's
have
true.
a little bit of the
guys are
attitude.
biased.
Yeah.
Sure.
We have experience.
Yeah, we'll take
yeah,
that.
absolutely.
Poster and Yappy. I mean, these guys.
I think you should
This guy's
bring
fucked up.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to win out here. It's been a while.
Bro, I don't think there's anything
a
else that
long
Alpha
time.
can
Ain't no way.
to win that map.
Well, look, we'll
All
make up a
stars and
point
it's all
just
just
to
recent
go
players. I
over
mean,
these
yeah, it's like, you know,
fantasy
it's
drops as
from
well,
this
all-star drops.
playoffs.
Sliggy, thank you so much for
It's this
joining us.
playoffs.
Have a lot of fun with your co-stream.
Of course. Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
See ya.
Sam, we do have Seth. Yes.
Yeah,
You
I
do-
was very
we were like-
impressed with the
I mean, brothers. Imagine if All Stars was like, yeah, let's just get like, you know, players who have in basketball that have literally passed away like 50 years ago. Yeah, I draft that guy. No, Nashville's criminal.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
You left yourself unmuted, and Shia was saying some heinous shit to your chat.
Okay.
Wait, what? Was I?
Sliggy was on the broadcast.
Oh, you just missed the
Yeah,
bit.
they just did like a build diff, but it was like, I mean, they just did like a fantasy
let's
draft
have a look.
between, and Sliggy kind of dumpstered them.
Does that make today a little bit more personal?
We are just not like to him. He's just talking. He can't do anything. He's just talking.
Today on the server, then what are you gonna do to make sure that he doesn't talk again?
We're gonna beat them.
Are you gonna beat them?
Yeah.
All right, that's the mentality that I need to hear. Because when we're looking at the game today, Gentlemates, they are the last team left from EMEA that went to that global, that went to VCT Santiago.
God damn. Okay. Somebody asked earlier about it was Anonymous asked about like co-streamers and that they take away from the sport, like watch parties takes away from Riot.
The next map or next
Watch
series?
parties, I think, enables like more people to actually view the product. I think that esports broadcasts are just having trouble quantifying how to advertise on watch party channels. That's all it is. But the people that are watching watch parties would never actually, like the majority of them that watch the watch parties would not watch the main broadcast if the watch parties weren't going on. You know? That's all it is.
We just fight with them like every time.
Does that make sense?
Trying to fix our mistakes, and I think we fix it, and we're gonna see today.
All right, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much. Good luck on the server desk. Back to you.
I don't know if it's
Yeah, I don't think there's a, like the majority of people I feel like that watch Valorant nowadays are all like, we see the balance between like co-streamers and main broadcast. The majority of people are watching co-streams now, right? I feel like a lot of people who are also like, they would prefer to watch co-streams over the main broadcast after the invention of co-streams in general, because it's more of a community vibe. It's more of you know, it's also like, it's a bit back and forth because it's like, okay, then why wouldn't Riot just make the broadcast, what's it called? Why wouldn't Riot make the broadcast basically like a co-stream? Because co-streamers are more like we discussed it on the podcast as well. I'm not sure if anybody can link the VOD file this episode where we actually talk about this, but co-streams are kind of like the toppings and the broadcast is the ice cream, right? Like, if, yeah, there was a point in the world where all there was ice cream, but once you start adding toppings to ice cream, motherfuckers are going to be adding toppings forever. You can't really take that idea away, right? Like, I was just eating a peanut butter pickle sandwich on stream. Can you confront him? He's deafened, so I actually can't. Like, the main broadcast needs to be a professional product that us co-streamers can then digest and be unprofessional on with you guys. You can't just make the main broadcast like a co-stream, right? There are like main broadcasts that are kind of like that, where you have like Beyond the Summit and like just, you know, those Sentinels broadcasts where everyone's just chilling on the couch and shooting the shit. But
lower bracket run is possible, but against a team like Eternal Fire that is so aggressive, what are you guys gonna bring to the table today? I'm gonna start with you, Martin.
I'm gonna bring to the table that I'm gonna lock into the crosshair and I'll try to shoot them.
And you, Biba?
I mean, the same as yesterday. I feel like our pressure hasn't changed. We started from lower bracket and we're gonna end in lower bracket. So we just need to keep playing win by win, like game by win, game by game, win by win. You know?
Absolutely. I like that mentality. Thank you guys so much for joining me and for assisting with the interview. Good luck in your game today. Desk, back to you.
Thank you.
it is out of a co-stream, more of a vibes cast. So that's also true. I'm just thinking it's closer to a co-stream, right?
Game by win, not game by game. You're just gonna win all of them if you're on the side of Gentlemates, but also that the duoing and the helping goes way further than what's gonna.
And yeah, just respectfully, real quick, because I'm just standing up for people because I should, and it's the wave. We had our fun. We pointed and laughed at Pyron. Let the dude chill, and we'll point and laugh at him next week. Today, let brother mourn. We're chilling. We point and laughed. It's fine. The team lost. Fnatic lost. Cool. Had our fun. Tomorrow, come back, or next week we don't play. Just in general, bro. I'm trying to give you a bubble of like not getting harassed. You know what I'm saying? But you will get harassed again. I'm not even talking about when Fnatic play. I'm just saying in a stream, bro. I'm just saying in a stream, Pyron. You think you're safe? Pyron, you think you're safe from me? You're not even safe from me next week, bro. I will be here.
I talk a lot. They talk a lot. Let's see
7 days. He gets 7 days of chilling.
Is the chance to prove it.
Anything else you want to say?
Good luck, you know. Let's have a good game.
That's what I want to hear. Thank you. Well, let's have a good game because Gentlemates going up against Eternal Fire starts now.
I'll follow the age people with me. True. What can you say about MIBR versus MVS? Do you have? I've lost faith in MIBR. I haven't even watched the game. I'm just looking at the results and the way they happened. Like, I'm just looking at the stats on the board and like what people have described to me. I have no trust in MIBR. My trust in MIBR is gone. What else is there? Somebody was talking about. What do you think Fnatic should change to qualify for champions? Nothing, bro. Like, Fnatic did the best with what they had. They unfortunately had to play with a sub again for an extended period of time, right? Of course, they were forced into a roster change because of health issues. Like, what do you want from the team? Their system is fucking amazing. Like, they still made it to playoffs. They still had a good time in groups. They still made, you know, matches in playoffs look reasonably close. I think they just have Fnatic have general issues right now with the meta changing over and over again. I think the meta going back towards Initiators and Sentinels really works for the team as well, though, by the way. Like, Alpha being buffed up, Sivo as well. Like, those are their agents, right? Like, I think you just wait for this next meta, man. I think it's really stupid to say things like minus Boaster or what are the roster changes now for champs. Guys, weird ass blip with this random neon meta bullshit for this stage. And it's not Fnatic's wave, right? Let's see how things look. I don't think Kayak is a neon player. Like this type of neon style. I know he was playing neon before, but I think it's kind of like Durka where he wants to play an honest agent. So let's wait till this next patch. Let's see if there's more room to play honest agents. Like, again, don't even think in this next patch that neon will get nerfed into the ground. We'll still see neons. But let's see what happens. Running ads. Give me a second. Bada boom. Like, a team of their caliber with the problems they have in this type of meta, making it all the way to playoffs, you know, getting first seed, dude, what more can you ask for? Qualification, of course, but this is not a, you know, this is not a end the team result. Like, what are we talking about? They didn't get to play with their 5th player. Vikash will cook, bro, was their plan, but unfortunately he's not here, right? You gotta cut them some slack. Macro wise, they definitely need to fix their mistakes. I mean, a lot of their macro problems come from their understanding of how the game works around Neon, right? Like, I feel like sometimes like faster paced rounds with how far Neon can get embedded within a like just within the map space in general can trip up Fnatic, like you saw with Kushmaris running through Heaven there, or some of the stuff that happens on Fracture with this team, or some of the stuff that Vitality were running against them with the push-pull stuff around the map on Breeze, slowing things down as well. I feel like this meta is just not a meta that's consistent, or this meta within the game just has a lot of random shit going on and lots of scam. And Fnatic just had a tough time adapting to that. It's also very tough to adapt to that when you're switching players over and over again, right? I'm just saying, does Fnatic need to change anything? Like, all they need to do, if you want my advice, is wait for the patch notes, wait to cook again, and be happy that whatever's happening here is moving away. You know, that's all it is. Yo, Barrino, thank you for your tier 1 gifted sub to Kiwi, man. I really appreciate that. Let's go.
Predictions, Mr. Wager?
Who showed up? Who's going to be able to have the prep, because there's been
I want Eternal Fire to win this one. Oh, I see Bimbo Jet. I'm predicting the EF for this map.
They're changing.
Do you remember you were asking me what happened on that ascent? I was like, oh,
I want EF to win, but I feel like Gentle Mates is getting stronger and stronger, finding their identity with this Phoenix.
You know what he can play? Phoenix. Sometimes maybe
Like, they're actually reminding me of like what they were doing with Yoru in kickoff, with the shit they're the 5 pillars of support Martine has every round.
Is he move away from that waylay onto the jet here? I think something that you'd mentioned to me when I'd asked you, Bea, was what was he finding much impact with the operator?
But I truly think that Gentlemates is just gated by Bippo. If this guy is just as shit as their last game, then EF just win.
Then when you go into the attack, you can like dash and smoke, like something that you really like to do with the jet. So I don't think it was completely wrong. It was just a different approach.
What's the second map? Is it Pearl?
If your Gentlemates try and avoid Echo, it worked wonders for first. You should try
I do not know. However, I definitely didn't Eternal Fire run a dog shit comp last time.
Solo. Second map is Lotus.
Yeah.
Wow, true, Lotus, huh?
So I mean, the fact that they picked a good comp rather than a dog shit one at least gives me some hope for them this map. But you're just a hater of Bippo.
I'm a hater of Bippo Jet. I don't think it's been that good. That was on Split though, right? Where he was like dashing, his smoke wasn't up in time, so he caused himself to get flashed by his teammate. Like, a lot of his dashes weren't finding value.
Individuals stepped up yesterday. Will they step up again today, or Eternal Fire going to be able to bounce back from that upper bracket loss? Let's get this one.
Am I free for karaoke after map 1? I'd be down. Why not? What's on my back end? Map 1 pred. I think after looking at the comps, I'm predding Eternal Fire. They fixed up their comp. I have Bippo on this side, which I'm not really a fan of the Jet. That being said, it's Ascent. You know, Ascent Jet is I think a little bit easier to pilot. But I would
I'll follow on from how we kind of ended, which was clutching up.
I'm looking for a breaking story between EMEA and NA games. I'm going to tidy up the apartment a little bit at some point. Today, it might be an overlap between the two regions, man, just because of how far and fast that, or how far and long that Team Heretics Fnatic game went. But usually there's an hour, sometimes it overlaps. So
Yeah, that's the one. All gas, no brakes.
You can just barely hear Josh in the background playing with a dog.
I didn't like that way. Like, I know the devs were kind of talking about maybe it being technically quite good in theory, but I didn't like the implementation. I do think it was a little bit lackluster. But on this map as well for mates, I mean, to me, Mini was outstanding.
The classic mid sheriff strat.
Starting out on the attacking side here for mates.
I'll be honest, I could watch Ascent back to back to back to back to back, and I won't get tired of it.
A little bit of company.
I love this map.
The util here. Beepo able to dash in. And another thing I've certainly got my eye on is Beepo demonstrating a bit more comfort here. Probably a sigh of relief to get through a series here with a comp change.
I got a time check.
Change of direction here. Neki.
Hold up.
One drifting into the smoke here. Martin good for the trade, and Beepo follows through.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
But a pivot,
3.
not going to take things too lightly. I think most people have realized by now nothing is.
Me pivot. He was
let me
weak.
run into the bullets.
At this point, Echo gets the catch on the cross, blind, but going to be happy himself with it.
Very scrambled call though. And they're going to be able to get the plant
That
down
game was
here,
devious.
comfortably set up, but you look at the
Go flank, you go market. You definitely go market, right? Yeah.
Beepo tagged to 75.
Oh,
Martin
big
has
shot.
to deliver on the first, and he does.
Didn't kill the raid boss, you
we
lose.
constantly ask more and more of this man, and he always seems to
It'd
be
be
up to
so
the test.
funny if
at least
Martin just
hitting his
fucking
stride as
giga
of late.
carries this team to another international.
Wow. Not on my watch.
You meant Izzy. By raid boss, you meant
I
Izzy.
meant Shy away.
Yeah. His beard is actually going up the exact same length as mine, man. It's freaky. It's actually freaky.
When it comes to at least that aspect. But you put
the same length. It's the same length.
Also passing the test.
Absolutely. A team that continues to impress. I mean, Neki, for me, alongside Echo, two of the most exciting players to really watch develop throughout this year already.
That's how I was moving in the skirmish yesterday.
Really, that's
10% of the time.
Highlight from this roster. Everybody has had their moment in the sun.
This is a nice
And Izzy as well. Got to argue has the upper hand in terms of that head-to-head. Like I said, for me, Beepo at least showing a lot more promise than we've seen previously yesterday on the jet. Certainly want to see mates build upon that, but obviously there's no turnaround in between games here.
No, and when you ask about adaptation...
Wow, flash for the dash in lane is sick.
It's going to be hard to
But that flash dash is kind of sick though, no?
Yeah, I mean, that'll be interesting on a rifle round.
Beginning with Echo falling. It should be kept in hand. It is just classics coming out for mates here this round, so by all rights, you're
Pokemon logs.
He's burnt the fuck out of it.
roasting over towards the logs, but it does encourage Glyph then to swing, so going to make this costly.
Oh my god, expensive though.
Somewhat in check.
Yeah, pretty expensive.
We'll find 3 actually. Good, great progress towards the Blade Storm already.
Oh, what's happened?
Well, they're looking a little bit confused. About something. Maybe the in-ears
Audio's not working?
In-ears.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh,
good. I'm going to go throw a ball for my dog while we wait 20 minutes for the in-ears to get fixed.
Unfortunately,
Throw a bowl or a ball? What do you say?
is he able to farm up here? Again, it's only 2 to survive, and we'll see how the round 3 purchase will settle after this. I believe probably just a short break.
No!
Exactly what we saw in the reaction.
EMV is minutes behind.
Should be back to business.
On the other side, though, I mean, Martin already in hand here, so great tool to have available here.
I just don't need another tech pause. I just don't need it.
He's gonna smoke a bowl with his dog. Ah, TMV in the year 2012. Yeah, TMV's just finding out about Coney, bro. This is tough.
Can we get those sorted? Whoever's sponsoring the teams, let's get to work. Because yeah, we like the standing up, we like the shouting.
Dude, if I was the company sponsoring like and looking for sponsors, I would like fight for the tech pause sponsorship, man. I would battle KitKat to the death.
Shout out to KitKat for that one. Yeah. Although they're not getting the credit for this.
Bring back my Overwatch League goats and Butterfinger.
The Butterfinger tech pause?
The truck, sorry.
It's not in.
Was that a thing?
Yeah, it was the only sponsor that they had in like 2020.
Cats, you just bite into them.
And they
it was for tech pauses.
Yeah,
just generally, and they decided to basically ARG the Butterfinger logo into the maps. So they would do their normal fly-in or like fly-out shots at the start of the game, and you'd be on like King's Row, and it would be flying out of the attacker spawn, and then on the wall to the right of the attacker spawn, where like that Widowmaker peak spot is at, it would just say Butterfinger on the fucking
I look like
wall.
Neki?
It was the dumbest looking
What are
shit
you
in the world.
smoking?
We had a generational tech pause.
We did.
It was a real throwback.
Yeah, actually, it was a bit.
And what's worse is that entire time we held that sponsorship, I did not get any free Butterfingers
I kind of
once.
miss those days. You know?
You can't.
That's tough.
Well, you can.
Do you get anything from Pacific?
Back in my day.
That would have been just us.
A laptop if you wouldn't build this.
No, it was.
No, actually, I will. I mean, I would have to say like.
Against it. It was a time.
I mean, we get Red Bull at the studio, and then.
And this affects Fnatic's legacy? I think so. Yeah, I mean, they've never really been this MIA at internationals, but I don't think. Again, there is an excuse in the fact that they don't get to play with their team, man. You know.
And Pulsar shit is.
I know they've lost Leo in the past, but it's never been like back-to-back misses of their, you know, they lose Kron in contract mode and get a sub. That's like losing the equivalence of losing Leo. Alright, hold up.
Guys, okay. Put smoke guardian out. Ready?
Then they lose Vakaj. Like it's a double down, you know.
Go Molly, go Molly.
Can I smoke in one corner also?
Yeah, I'll use both smokes then, okay? Can you wall tree actually? Wall tree?
Get side. Sorry, David.
Judge.
Come, let's do 4-1 A-speed. Leave Connor there.
Okay. I will ult when he hold my body from mid.
Connor, stay here. You will blind
There,
for us.
look at
Sound, if needed.
Sova, it's
You can
Sova
look
and
at
Jet on
Discord.
there.
Anti-flash someone?
I'm anti. Okay, I'm off.
They dart recleared him in, so
That was
nothing.
our
Hold my
Butterfinger
body
ad.
from mid many, okay?
Yeah, me hold her.
Double cage and trap here.
Go. Sova's nice. We're journeying me, close in me to me, Sova. I'm blinded on me. Close in me, blinded. Help me. Could be switch on you, care.
Hey, behind you! Garden!
Spike down.
Oh my god, 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Buddha.
He didn't clear.
Close up, Trey.
I would be nervous by all rights, but the fact that it's Echo scares the life out of me. Beheading Martin,
Oh my
you could hear
god.
the panic, the change in comms when they realized someone was behind them. I think that was Ordaz at the time, but Echo with 7 bullets had to take a gamble. And
Deep cost on that one for Mates.
For them, all said and done.
Wow.
Mates unable to identify where that stack was at the start.
Absolutely, a ton of damage and to impact the purchase here for the Mates. Again, things
The
really in a
Mates.
position to spiral out of control.
I like that calling them the Mates.
As you're right, tucked in. Potentially, if it wasn't for Mini, an opportunity to punish the run it back here.
Let's go, your shit, let's go.
Then upgrades to be considered.
Real quick, because I know there's some discourse. I just want to fix it real quick. I'm going to say this once. There was just a lot of, you know, I get it. Fnatic match was heated. There's fans, there's not fans. There was a lot of fucking comments about Fnatic. We're past that. We're watching this game now. So we'll focus on this game. We already said if we're talking more about Fnatic and shit and saying stuff, we're just going to get, you know, quick timeouts. Let's focus on this game. Let's tap in, guys. Let's have a good time. We'll talk about Fnatic tomorrow, okay? Let's lock into this one. Let's see what's up. Lots of game to watch, my friends. So if you're getting timed out, don't take it personally. It's not you. You might have missed the context. We just had an overwhelming sense of what the fuck's going on. You're getting spammed, my friend. He spams back before he dies. That's funny as hell. Wow.
I think there might be a bit of a gap in this game.
All right, GG's.
Yeah.
I can't believe they didn't clear him on base there.
But no, easy work on that retake.
A little lost in the lurk. Again, Izzy to show presence early on. Maybe just keeps Mini considering, I guess, the other half of this rotation, but so quickly, Fire able to stack up in towards heaven. As you said, just sweeping the site. The kill feed just all green for them.
It looked so easy. None of the crossfires holding, no swings off it. It just felt 1 by 1. That's broken the buy too.
Yep. Izzy, operator in hand, still 1 off the Blade Storm now. And this ult cycle looking a little healthier on one side of the board. Pending the outcome of this one.
If they could punish Izzy though, that'd be a dream come true, but I'd be very surprised if they could get to him on a solo fight here.
Uh-oh.
He has been left towards market now. Still has that dash just in case required. He's comfortable.
He's too good. I take the second one too. But yeah, fuck it up, bro. Fuck that shit up right now.
I didn't think he landed that.
I think he saw him.
Oh, it was just perfect. And Ordaz starting to flex a little here as well. Starting to take that space by 1. We haven't seen them explore before. This is looking fantastic. Until now, maybe a bit overzealous here. Unnecessary. As Ordaz going to be required to overachieve, and well, he does.
Did you see that lineup from the start?
23 HP, a 1v3 presented.
If you had a bit more.
Yeah, a real tough one to navigate.
And look at the positionings they're going to be coming from. You've got main, you've got door pressure.
Spike planted.
It's going to be back to the wall Valorant here, but let's see what you got. The space into
Which concept for attack, double in double duelist depends on the map, depends on the team. I think in general, to pilot, double duelist is easier, has a higher or a lower floor.
That's what I said.
Or I guess a higher floor but lower ceiling. Double initiator has a much higher ceiling, I feel like, to get shit rocked down and involved.
Izzy's nasty, isn't he?
Did you see? I don't know if you guys have been discussing it,
But a way much lower floor, if that makes sense.
Beef was one of the people on the team.
Yeah.
Stock of things.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Said Beepo.
Yeah.
Ready, a Blade Storm in hand. Does have
Wasn't specifically stated as a player, but
no, it wasn't. But it doesn't make sense unless it's a player, does it? I mean, maybe a coach.
it feels like it's the implication. But
what happened?
Sop hates someone on Eternal Fire.
Sop said one of the people on the team was an idiot, but they never want to talk about it or like address it.
But like he also said, I can't remember who it was, but he was like, this guy was really helpful and this guy was really helpful. So it's like, well, that rules two of them out.
I think he said Echo and Altdaz he was really like close with, and then he's like, but there's an idiot on the team. It's like, well, that fucking narrows it down to either your IGL or Favian.
Yeah, it's a very Fortnite drama.
It's strange to vague post, but then narrow it down to 2.
Yeah, it's
That's
again
strange.
very
That's
Fortnite
content, to be honest.
That shit is so like, this was my life. Dude, we'd have to run this shit on broadcast. Like, oh my god, bro, I'm fucking, I'm done with that shit.
For a high ground peak.
But people are going to know one and now note the push up as well. This should be relayed. This should be called. You can see the scramble from mates to sit a little bit deeper and try and mitigate Fabian and that ult.
And the camera obviously noting nobody else had backfilled that space Fabian's able to create. But the camera is removed now, so mate's probably conscious to re-clear this space now. It's taken, yeah, it's taken everyone to do so. I mean, they're going to completely give up the B site here. If this drone spots anybody on the cross, actually just expired at the right time. Neki won't catch a glimpse of anyone.
Those trips are as well. They made the most of that little bit of a scramble that came from mates. If they want to get close to B.
Very deep trip here, though, so they're going to know very early on. And if Echo can maybe hold them at the front door, does have some supportive utility here from the Astra.
I really like this. Again, it just buys time. Echo can then tuck himself in, going to know, yes, there's a
I don't
player
think he cleared here. The drone has to clear it.
The drone's cleared it. The drone has not cleared it.
Echo gets
How
away
did he
with
not get
daylight
cleared?
robbery. That should have been seen. These are the small mistakes that could.
Drone, I guess, was looking at stairs the whole time.
Now, mates have sight, and Beepo's got a glimpse.
Oh my god.
They're putting just about everything into this one. And is he going to get away? But sadly, Neki won't, leaving just the 2 alive.
Lives.
Beepo unwilling to give up the space either, trying to posture up a touch. As Fabian and Izzy cautiously stepping back towards side. Beepo on the corner, nice from him. Big round as Fabian, a 1v3 required. That was
Hold
a little
up.
overzealous. And that,
oh!
Dude, if he hit that,
I thought there was something
holy
to
shit.
that. Bloody hell, threat and a half for this team.
If he hit that and narrow it down to Neki's the guy.
Little things like this. Again, we saw an instance yesterday on Split. The dog not clearing an angle. Here's a drone and a dash in. And yes, there's a wall up to obscure some of the vision.
Like that when he's
It's the little details here that can really be crucial in terms of making this comp very safe.
Goddamn.
And even some of the set pieces look very safe. Luckily, not an instance here that we can be too critical of. No. But there was a real chance. A player like Echo, in a scenario, a little bit more room. Give him a one and done, and usually he's finding a couple.
Yeah. He over-delivers more often than not. So default called on here for mates. Just going to play it out pretty standard. Early clear towards mid. Seeing no one with an operator, not seeing Izzy around. This could then kind of imply that presence could
Where
be
the hell
on
is that
Extremities.
going?
Operator shot is now heard.
Is that like for the mid trip?
Downloaded a new
Shot
lineup.
off there.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. Is that for the mid trip?
Oh, there's the big information.
That's sick.
They are going to be chuffed to bits with that.
Ouch.
Spawn with an
damage off that.
Good shock.
First time ever.
What is this guy doing, man?
He's desperate to find this value again.
Pushing left side while you smoke us on
Updraft, updraft.
No secrets
Go
about
for it.
this.
That is nuts. What are you talking about?
This is a half buy. It's a bit of a broken buy, right? You've still got that operator, yes, and a judge and a vandal, but everything else is sheriffs. So it is still a little bit lacking in.
Oh my God! Why in the eco would you push this?
VCT on that. Haven't quite dealt with sight yet either. Now it's getting a bit
You guys are
bizarre.
getting rinsed.
Mate's looking like they're a little lost in this.
Just ulting his own team.
Trying to do the dodge as best he can.
He's helping him to break the door.
Find Martin, leave them in tatters. Beepo, this needs to be exceptional.
Oh, is he done?
Nice scan.
A shambolic round from Mates in reality.
Yeah, they had no money coming into this so far.
All right, what was the first mistake, guys?
3 sheriffs and an off.
What was the first mistake? Trivia quiz in that round from Mates. Who made the first mistake?
I mean, the first mistake was that they didn't escort their op into a good position.
Okay, okay. Not the answer I was looking for.
Was it that? Was it the Cypher?
It was the Cypher. It was the Cypher, TMV. You win a brand new car.
Holy!
You have to pay for it.
How much?
I don't know, like $10.
10
Double op Izzy Echo. Round 8.
It's a Hot
Maybe a
Wheels car.
misread from what they were expecting. Am I seeing a double op out?
My Cypher has an op
as well.
Does he have a gun on the ground as well? No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay, off the early.
One way with the op.
Hold that line, but he's not really moving back, is he? He's playing ahead of his own utility
This
too.
is
So
in an anti-eco.
bold about this, and
Anti-eco.
Fuck it.
Fuck up. He's better than you. He's like a million times better than you.
Of course he is.
He never said anything about that. But he never said anything about
more talent in his left pinky than I've got in my entire body.
It's just because he's down him.
There's another one lying in wait.
They're trying to
Don't
just
smoke him off. Nice recall.
What's the team telling me we should play more, but isn't, I mean, anything with veto.
Next line up there.
a vintage one, yeah. I can't believe that Echo just feels so comfortable doing this. It feels so counterintuitive.
Got both ops here, by the way.
Doing this, man. He's landing
And now
headshots
the
when he
spike
doesn't
is
have
one in the
to.
corner.
One left, one right. It's actually brutal.
Oh, then fucking.
He's trying to no-scope through the window.
Back on the ground right
You
now.
can kill somebody like that. Oh,
Okay,
that's enough.
see,
And then?
these moments that I get not frustrated, but you can't
Aw.
go
For
with this,
the
man.
no-scope.
Style on them.
They really are. Surely they
6
don't
to 2,
save
yeah.
double op.
They will.
Are they saving double op?
1000%.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Fire looking as if they're
Well, why not? Because they're running the Jet Phoenix comp that should be able to run on top of you if you double op.
No, but the guy can't play Jet.
They're totally
Maybe.
They look like they have no fucking feet right now. Like they can't run.
Send a statement as well, right? There is
Looking
something
like a
to be said about
quad
it.
team.
I think if we talk bigger picture, do we
No,
love
they're only
teams
solo
pushing
op,
up
so-
against
Damn.
They haven't gone
pistols and
insane.
lighter
I hate it.
purchases? No, it's awful. Especially with
Did they just run that because like somebody was like running closer to 9K? Is that what it was?
It
I
does send a
legit have no
message,
idea.
and
No,
I
he
think
didn't buy it. They
I
say
think they just picked one up.
Oh, shit.
this matchup between these players as well.
Where is Izzy, bro?
exuding this
You are not playing Yoru.
playing in middle.
I'm
is
getting
out in Narnia.
flashbacks to fucking 2021 artists in this spot.
Yeah.
Have information here towards top.
Oh
mid.
my God.
Always used to do this.
Nobody in a position to really bail Mini out. Now, Izzy's
You just stay
patience
looking
will
at
be
tiles,
tested.
no?
I think he's reading the map.
I mean, he
really
has
well.
no dash now at all. He is fucked if he gets.
He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it. He has double loss.
He's not looking. They're not looking. No one's looking.
Well,
Izzy's
he's
back
still
online.
gonna catch Mini.
How long do you wait?
Oh,
Because
no.
contact's now
Never mind.
coming in, right? You're
Oh, he
leaving
updrafted to
the
bait him in?
It-
He's gone.
It is just a brilliant
What is
battle in
this?
middle, but we have to focus on the
Martin
side someone
ulted,
because
got
Martin-
counter ulted,
Oh!
held for the other ult, and then got
Unnecessary
2
in the swings
kills.
there. I don't think
Insane
he can
outplay by
get close to
Martin.
Fabian. Fancies to go himself.
Okay,
Walks
they've
the
overcooked
smoke.
this.
Well,
I feel like this is
Martin
too
also
far.
fried them.
I liked what Izzy was doing, but he's
This
the one
never
who's
would have
seemingly
happened if
playing
Izzy
the
stayed in
safest
mid.
now. But they're on the cross, seen and revealed. He shouldn't get away with too much.
Round's not done.
Information and he goes forward. He's
Round's done.
Round's done.
Mates give
Fuck.
it a chance and they will take that.
I can't do it, guys. I can't do it myself. I need help.
Expect a few
I need some
rounds
help.
Like this, whether or not it will slow things down on the side of Eternal Fire, but Mates up to the challenge. They're in round 9 for sure. Martin.
That's on me, guys. That's on me.
Way onto sight. There was a moment there. I mean, Is he baiting the updraft here to almost lure Mini in? Not that I think that's maybe going to have a massive outcome in terms of what's going on elsewhere, but 6-3 now the scoreline.
I'm good.
A divide and a neural theft on one side.
I'm good.
Nothing available here for the mates. Fabian
Holy shit, almost died.
Crunch here towards the orb on the back of Ecky's drone.
Fabian learned one piece of Phoenix.
Actually catch either player.
Like tech. And they use their Soul Roll to try to set it up.
That's a nice Bippo entry.
Getting a little panicked here, somewhat. Yeah, very panicked.
His name might be Kushmaris.
That was a messy round again. Some fundamental flaws with Eternal Fire. Necky. He's got a bit of play there, but it felt individual again. No one able to potentially work off the back of that as Izzy just about makes it over. But Bippo's taken control this time. Looking sharp as Echo. And to try and pull up a one.
Coin for your butt.
Yeah, he's trying to throw pennies at him again.
He's
runs
playing
away
odd
with this one.
job.
A dash
Would you
all the
like to
way
do, sir?
retreat. Gets up into heaven, applies so much pressure, and even though
Crazy.
actually 2 kills in favor of Eternal Fire on the site.
They look indecisive by Switch almost. He got a bit too panicked here. You saw it with Martine's presence.
It's difficult in either situation
Hermes
here
looking
to
at Cypher.
really choose which side of the site you want to prioritize, but
Let's go, let's go, let's
another
go.
round that, again, in terms of pacing, the mates look happy.
Will Fnatic be the same for next stage? No, different meta. It'll play more towards them. Well, let's focus on this game.
Surely found a
Know
bit
what I'm
of
saying?
weakness there, right? This A site, they look like they want to kind of exploit this over and over, but
Yeah, like I said, you'd maybe expect to see a couple of rounds like that, but I don't think that's sustainable against Eternal Fire. If you want to go an entire map playing like that, it's...
Eternal Fire, I mean, my
They
mind
scare
goes to
me.
split, but it goes to split, right? When I saw the game with them before, just that repeated hits, but I guess it is mates this time, knowing they're up against a lighter purchase, potentially looking to explore the other side of the map. Mini's made great progress
he was so
up
close to
middle as
getting
well.
Bippo.
Unchecked on until then, he's got freedom. He's even noted the players moving as they do go down, and actually Martine caught there. That's Echo. Oh no, Izzy. I thought he was on for another.
I mean, this value's
Necky's
insane.
grabbed one towards Starzone,
Echo's
and
good for one,
suddenly,
for sure.
We've got a bit of a flip of the script here. Bippo forced to invest the
Ooh,
knives.
50.
He needs to clear Echo and needs to do it somewhat quickly. There is pressure to this. It is a 1-for-1 trade.
Lots of damage.
Again, going to be required to go huge on this.
There's probably a win from here.
What?
So, it's an upgrade here, but 79 HP.
They have the spike down.
The spike not to hand here.
Well, they've made great steps. Good strides. He needs to get both. I don't know if he's got it in him here. Trying to isolate
What the fuck
one.
is this fight?
The shots aren't landing. Fabian is a little low.
They're just on the right now.
They
They line up easy.
Bro!
Oh my god, this is getting
He's
just
got
a
11 total bullets.
extended fight.
Just run, man!
He's got 10
Target with
HP.
10 seconds. It's a battle of attrition. 6 bullets, 5. It's gonna be
He
Fabian
doesn't
finding it.
Jesus Christ.
The mode of Thrifty coming through.
This
I thought
is...
mates had that one right.
Again, this is the sort of thing, it comes...
Let me come out of-
to the wire.
This is lower level than the Ascent that we just watched.
Yeah, I think it doesn't help when we saw those two teams play into this fucking Scooby-Doo running through the doors and it comes out the same door behind him type fucking situation. Like,
Oh, the places you'll go. Oh, you are so slow. FNC. Pick up the speed.
legendary.
He's trying.
Oh, wow,
He's
it's original. He missed the line.
Follow up here. They fight as 5.
Eternal Fire has been trying to make this play work the entire half.
Just the execution of
Honestly.
the
Did it work?
If you don't get
It
out,
finally
we'll force
worked,
you
yeah.
out.
Did he hit the lineup?
Mates now on really
I'm not
the
sure.
receiving end of this.
I don't know whether he did because we were watching Necky die to Martine's lineup in Y. I say lineup, he just lobbed it.
Lob up?
An opportunity to effectively throw a third body in the mix here.
I don't know what looks better, like Izzy's gameplay or just Izzy. So what the fuck do we do?
I'm glad I didn't buy VCT London tickets. Can't be asked to go with no Fnatic. What a throw. They've actually killed the crowd. This is like no French teams at Paris. Where there's going to be 3 people at London.
Fuck that take. These guys are not even going to... If you love them that much, go to Berlin. They're playing 5 times a fucking
If
month.
you're not there to do chance at Sideshow with me, I mean, what are you living for?
The thing is,
Just looking for the opportunity to invest here.
thought he was pretty close to that.
Just the Chinese fans alone would fly in to fill the venue, pretty much.
Trying to work with Mini here. Good work, good corner play from him. Echo a little
No,
ahead of
this
that.
is famously not a multicultural city either.
Flash gonna be fine to be turned here. Mini again, they are doing this.
Wow.
Oh,
wow!
Ordaz just wrecked them.
Where did you find the second?
Okay, Eternal Fire managed to steer their ship back onto clearer waters there.
What if we put
to close out an
a clause in for every single stage in playoffs?
Void, hello.
Back and forth here.
What round?
Casters of each region get to have like the fucking Roman
Glyph the
Emperor
team's
style
secret next year? Wait, why? What the hell?
would qualify if they think that there's a better team that didn't make it.
Super this bit is fucked.
Yeah.
I think he missed the volley.
Let's make VCT Pacific. Isn't there 3 Korean casters? So it's you and Pei, but then with 2 votes. And the Korean casters with 3?
That last round was really close. But before
but we
get into
still
that,
have
Monster,
like a
thank
pretty
you for
even number of
joining me.
people
Also,
working the
hello, welcome to the
broadcast.
studio. How are you doing
But you're
today?
saying everyone.
I don't think just the casters, yeah, I'm saying like all of the like the talent, if you want to use that word. And
ex-teammates and friends.
so like
Is
if
there anyone
everyone
particular
thumbs
besides
down
Stark so that you're
after whoever
supporting here
wins
today?
this game, then they play versus
Obviously, my
Fnatic
Czech brothers
immediately, and then the
Martin
winner
and
goes
Mini.
through.
And when it comes to their performance, it was an 8-4 half, so it's pretty close. I mean, that last round, that was so close, right? Do you think they can do it?
Yeah, they can definitely do it. I mean, we've seen them pulling up some already nice clutches, some nice shots. So I think if both Martin, Mini will keep.
Which professional player in Valorant has the nicest reputation?
In general, when it comes to
Who's
them being
very
in the
kind
lower
as
bracket,
well?
it makes things a little bit
Who
more
is the kindest
complicated, 'cause
person
if they
in
lose one game, they're out. But
in the
when it comes to
VCT?
them being able to make it to London, do you think they're gonna be there?
Like overall wholesome vibes.
Anywhere to
Never really
encourage
chatting
them?
shit.
I know
Like
they
even
can't hear you
boasters
right
chatting
now,
shit
but maybe
sometimes
look
with the
back at the
tossers,
stream,
you know?
Anything you want to say to them?
I mean, I already told them something before the match. I showed
Active
some
player right now.
emotes from the audience to them, but
Kindest,
yeah,
chillest
I think
dude.
they
Who
will
is it?
definitely do it. They just need to keep showing what they were showing the whole season. I think so far this split, and yeah, I hope for the best. And let's go.
Hero.
All right, let's go, gentlemen. Thank you so much for your time. You're a great friend, great supporter. We're
Like, who's
gonna
just a
get
happy
going to
guy?
our casters.
Okay, if you are just sat on the couch chilling
Ooh,
out,
Texture's a good shout. Texture is a good shout.
Before. You got to go back and watch that. Great, I guess.
where were you?
It's always fun watching Texture, and he's always doing funny stuff.
But a great series nevertheless. If you're tuning into this and the stakes maybe have missed you at some point, this is a battle of survival at this point. We are in the lower round of things. There is no room for mistakes. We've already seen the Gentlemates did clear Team Liquid, what, 2-1, right? That was an incredible upswing, that third and final match.
Nah, Zelsa's
I think
shit talks a
brought us
bit.
all off guard here. But Eternal Fire, in my mind, are playing up to caliber, playing up to my expectations of how explosive this team can be.
I think as well, just coming back to the same point I made, it's not really sustainable for mates to get into the sort of play style that Eternal Fire are going to bait you into. Don't get me wrong, it's so easy to sit here and say, yeah, don't feed into these engagements, but they're so slippery. The ability to really apply players like Fabian and Izzy. You see here, Fabian might just have a little bit of company. Proactivity on the side of mates here, outside A main. Again, not shying away from the possibility at all. They clear through this space now. Fabian going to tuck in. Echo beheads Starzo.
That's just a Ferrari peak on the site. Who's still on the site though? Mini, okay, he was so good at anchoring this side of the map. And, oh, it does turn into a bit of a battlefield, but eventually does go down. Ordaz there to be able to keep it in check, but the plant's in play. At this point, trying to batten down the hatches.
Fabian's still got util to play with as well. Again, going to be given a smoke to flash out of. Paranoia sent through. See what mates can get done here. Flash off the reveal. Doesn't actually land here. Fabian forced a little deeper into main.
Okay, Ordaz. Going to be forced off for now. You can see Neki just tucked in. I was going to say not quite clean enough to be able to reset.
Bro, I thought they had a good chance from the fucking lane retake as well. That's kind of tough.
Here. And you're right, though, mates getting pretty active on the other side of the map, trying to get involved, but you've got Echo just...
Second's a good shot for that one too. I know that some people might not. I know that some people might not know too many pros, but
who were just solid anchors. Obviously, you're talking about the attacking side here. If you're going to pressure onto the extremity, Echo's one of the few players you want to run into.
What the hell?
Rounds, he just looks so crispy. all in towards mid here.
Well,
from the mates.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Get what they want, but
worth actual rank strategy worth.
It's a throwback. I do love a good stand middle. All of us, if we just get
Got a
one
collab though. He hit
without
Martin
losing.
with that one as well.
Roll as a pack of 4 players now. They did suffer their own casualty in the form of Beepo, but that's fine. Again, you're not expecting to win every engagement here. You're trying to make something out of nothing. And for Neki, though, it's farming time. He is the one kind of standing on the side. He's got the support there.
Jesus.
And they hold the line away.
Neki and Fabian getting the orbs as well, man. It's like worst case scenario.
Yeah, they're very close to those ults.
Prevent a bonus being converted.
Is it worth like spending $300 to just like molly and shock yourselves?
They continue with this trend we've already seen in the first 2 rounds.
When you put it like that.
People have done it.
At least early on the barrier drop.
Just deny orbs. Like if I told you in this eco, you can skip it and you have no orbs.
The lighter side of this inventory
For
here.
300 creds.
Rifles across the board for Eternal Fire.
Okay, so we do have a little check-in here.
I mean, that's why
for the
people jump off
comms
the
as
map
well.
on the
So we get to hear
defense
it from
side
the other
on,
side. Let's make sure how they're sounding.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's unsportsmanlike.
Tell us what you're saying on the comms here.
B'yi fakeleyelim, A'yı alırsan döneriz.
Ömür teki bakın masana çıkmak istersen.
Shio needs to tell us what he's saying.
I got you. I got you.
Evan'ı kırdı biri. Garden Evan'ı kırdı.
Calm down. Calm down. We're gonna go B here. It's okay.
Tam fakeleyeceğiz zaten, bir pikleyelim.
He said pump fake. I actually picked that one up.
Abi orba.
Alsana silahımı.
Orba. Dinle deme. Orba ben basayım.
Get the orb and then we'll hit after that. We have Fabian's ult.
3, 2, 1.
Smart. So smart. Here we go. Okay, we're not gonna give it to Fabian.
Drone basacağım.
Silahımı alabilirsin abi.
Wall basayım şöyle.
Miscom. I thought that was Fabian the whole time. He's tagged. Slow, guys. Slow. Play off Echo.
Dönüyorum.
Nice, Echo. Nice.
Great call from you, Shio. Play off Echo. 1v3's them.
Aldım CT'ye.
Sola bakıyorum.
Açık kuruyorum beyler biraz.
Çıktı.
Oh God.
Do the playing off him part.
Latest lurk of all time. He's ulting.
Echo can do. Martin might
Oh,
be able to
hello!
do better. And Ordaz
You have a free
Oh,
body.
Ordaz is a mile away, but he has a pull.
Martin.
He has a free body.
Oh, the bodies!
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
He flashed.
Wow, the molly and the flash.
This is such a bizarre round.
That's not planted for him.
Martin.
But as soon as he
He's
taps,
Astra.
he's there.
On this, though.
Or you have to tap. He's not going to move till you
has to make a
tap.
decision here.
He's got to be able to
imagine he
make
missed.
the move, right?
He might.
Right
Is
on
it-
the edge. Is that still?
No way! No idea, Martin!
No way Ordaz has beefed that.
Steals it away!
Just
That's
outside.
incredible awareness, though,
Star
knowing
little
that
misplaced it.
The
it
stars
might have been
far.
misplaced.
When it had gone down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you just look at it and you're like, there's a chance.
Guys, this star look weird to you. Let me try something.
That's crazy.
How does he get 3 in that situation? And start
Why don't they let Fabian get the ult though? I don't understand.
That he was able to achieve it, but still, sharp reminder of what they can do. But
Like,
a
why
lifeline
did he not
for
let Fabian get the
Gentle
Phoenix
mates. They
ult?
need a couple more of
Bro.
those to keep themselves
You didn't
feeling out this
hear
game.
the call? You made the call.
I made the call.
Play off
Do
Echo.
this a mini. Give me the others stepping up. We saw Starzo having generational impact again in that previous series. They need a bit more of that. Izzy though slips the net, and bloody hell, they're
Oh my
swinging
God,
everything,
bro.
man.
What is
We'll
this?
get a
Through the
response here,
wall
but
bullshit?
quickly.
Yeah, they didn't even kill Star, so
This
he
is
got the kill.
for the mates now. 2 Guardians and a Judge, so advantage firmly in favour.
Oh, look, Glyph James, the timing. What the fuck? What?
How are you losing that fight?
The bandit wins.
That's a gut punch. I'm feeling it.
It was a classic, wasn't it?
Now under
That was a bandit, no?
trouble. You can see it there.
Oh,
Izzy
no, that's
just
fine.
Classic right click.
barely visible in some of these fights. But
I
it's
mean-
so
Nice round from you, buddy.
That's a nice round for me, man. I'm adding that to the reel. Holy shit.
Just embracing the Turkish approach to Ascent.
Dude.
So fast.
Was that a classic?
Difficult to pin down in a number of
think it
situations.
was.
here.
I should know. It was me.
And also,
Yeah, it was.
Right click.
the gods in
That's
certain
ridiculous.
situations.
I should know it's me.
Bro, I'm so unlucky.
Yeah, that is unlucky.
Bitter pill to swallow here as Eternal Fire hit 11. I said round 15, a must win, delivered by Martin. But they're right back into the thick of it.
Look at the ults, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, it's
if the players were like, you know, these players are all horizontal, right? Like on the stage. If they were stacked vertically, how would you celebrate a round?
One would reach up and one would reach down, and you would still high five each other.
Wouldn't you just go foot to hand high five? Or foot to hand prop?
No, that's crazy.
And where would the IGL sit? Like on the top of the tower? Or is that where like your fragger should be to like, you know, he's the sharpshooter, the guy with the bow. I don't know. Any thoughts?
I think you put those with the broadest shoulders at the bottom. You put the best players at the bottom of the tower so that they can carry the rest of the team literally.
I see.
I think they should be sat in the order that they're in on the leaderboard.
So you have to keep mixing them around?
Yeah. So you have to do
God, that'd be such a funny gimmick for a tournament. You're in like you're in movable seats and your order keeps changing based on where you are in the scoreboard. That sounds like some show that they would have run in the early 2000s about esports.
Yeah. You celebrate by standing up the entire fucking hit your head on the bottom of the other guy.
Let some of these rounds sweat a little bit.
But it's Eternal Fire. How
you can tell it's a very close game, guys.
Let's be real, it's still 120. They're in sight.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons I really like this roster.
5 ultimate round, by the way, and they use 0 to get on site. 5 ultimates, they just dash in with the outlaw.
Weary with, but in this situation, they haven't had to use an ult. They haven't had to do anything. They've had the keys to the castle. They chose the right site.
Round 18 is not going to be pretty.
No, it will not be. So let's hope for mates they can maybe be a little bit more disruptive on this retake.
Yeah.
You can see that Eternal Fire are starting to slip back a little bit deeper into these post plants as here
One more.
comes
He's
Russia.
just tossing it, bro.
Flash towards heaven.
He doesn't give a fuck.
And there's the first to go down. It's Starzo.
Fabian would be able to be like Fabian could be so improved if he just learned how to play Phoenix a bit more.
Yeah, right there though, that was just him trolling. Like he's not. That's full troll.
I don't know, dude. Some of the shit I've seen from Fabian makes no sense. But his aim is ridiculous.
I forget where this conversation came from, but it's like for people who are like mega talented and like one of the fundamentals of the game, do you want to teach them more theory? Like will it taint their talent of like being aimers if they have to think more about the round? No, you don't think?
No, that's how players get better.
Yeah, I think the better you are at agents, the less you think. I think often the problem. People have problems on agents because they're thinking too much about what they have to do.
Well, yeah, definitely. But you have to start with the conscious thought and then turn it into subconscious. You can't start with no thought and just hope that something comes.
That's nice coming from you.
Well, like, wasn't there an episode of like SpongeBob where Patrick became smarter but became like a worse friend?
But we're not talking about who's a better friend.
I know, but I think about it this way: like you get better util and like usage and things, but you just become a worse aimer, though. No,
you're essentially like you're building a D&D character.
Yeah, I'm building a D&D. Like you gotta see if you spread the stats, like you're not gonna have crazy strength.
Oh man,
good map. Wow.
Okay, I mean my eyes hurt and I can't be bothered to watch another fucking map of that.
There's no way, man. There's no way. The eyes are hurting again. Medical pause. Guys, medical
pause.
Medical pause? This game is shit.
I'll tell you what shit. The fact that Mini has a lower rating than Boo in EMEA Stage 1. That's shit.
Is that true?
Yes.
As fuck.
Holy.
Wake up, Mini.
What is it?
Wake up. He's still got a 1.06 rating.
Oh, that's not that bad.
He's miles away from how good he was in kickoff.
Yeah, but that's not like. I thought you were gonna say it like. What's Boo's rate?
That's it from us over here.
1.06, just a little bit better.
When you consider how much he has to analyze on the desk and stuff, I feel like it's not that bad.
Okay, let me throw it at you a different way. He's got. Well, what do you want? ACS? He's got 180 ACS compared to 213 at kickoff. He's got a 0.68 KPR instead of a 0.79. He's massively worse than he was playing at kickoff. And he was a big win condition aside from Martin.
I go a lot faster than I'll go Kong Kong. It's tough.
Bro, these top 10 lists for London are gonna be fucked.
Oh, it's about to go crazy.
Be all over the place. Somebody said probably about a week ago, Primi has to be top 3, and I was like,
yeah, of course.
Have a Kit Kat. But at the time, I was thinking, hold on, we don't even know who's qualified from EMEA and Americas. There might be some absolute like powerhouses that qual. And now I'm thinking, well, yeah, he's a fucking slam dunk.
This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Who else will be in top 3 right now? Would you put? I don't think you put Turka in top 3, could you?
I don't think so. I mean, we also have no idea who's qualifying from Americas.
Yeah.
So, because I'm thinking like, Les has been an absolute beast. I would trust him to perform at an international event again as well. Obviously, Aspas could be, I guess, but he actually hasn't been in the most ridiculous form.
Let's get the jokes out of the way. Next.
I mean, if PaperX go on a run to qualify, I mean, they only need to win one game, but if they go on a run from the rest of the bracket and end up winning, Jing should have been the #1 pick. Like a week ago, Jing would have been everybody's #1 pick. You would have been trolling if you didn't pick Jing a week ago.
The games do matter today, yes. Set energy is a huge matter, and so is Loud Lev on seating. It's a huge matter.
What about my boy Patman?
Yeah, Patman's been really fucking good. He actually wasn't even that great in the game that qualified them, but he didn't need to be.
Come on, GE's up there.
Was doing fine.
Welcome to 3 seconds ago when we were just having a discussion about Patman. Shio, I'll be your guide.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
He still thinks that Patman's on paper.
I literally, yeah. That my brain just went to, yeah, of course.
Oh, the dog.
Oh, I know who the fuck is #1 going to. I know my #1 player. It's Vukashu, bro. What are we talking about? It's not even a contest for #1.
Believe it when he gets his visa.
He's already confirmed he's going to be at London.
Okay.
He confirmed it in the interview. When they asked him, he's like, last time I didn't have a visa. This time I'm going with my boys to London. It'll be an exciting time. Oh.
Maybe that's just a brash assumption.
Well, I'm going to follow the assumption, and if not, I'm boycotting the VCT if he's not there. Vukashu, Premi, and who else is top 3?
He has to miss. They get Demon 1 to come back in again.
Dude, that'd be so... Oh my god.
Up on Ascent. Did this surprise you, and how did you and the team go about reacting to it?
I mean, I think they had a rough game last Ascent they played, so I don't think it comes as a surprise. I think Double Duelist is something what they play in the Ultra map, so it's not kind of surprise. And we didn't react much about it, like we play the same comp, so we know how it's played and everything. So yeah, doesn't come as a big surprise.
My question is, out of all of Americas right now, week 4 or week 5, who is the #1 player out of all of Americas right now? Who is the #1 player in Americas? Right now, pre-playoffs, #1 Americas player is who? Still Mata. Extra Urango. Seriously, guys. Seriously. Trent. Alum. I don't think he can be Mata personally this time. Trent has been popping a little bit. Baby goats. Really? It is really wide open, Super, is it not? Cryo is a good shout. Luke Show is a good shout. Les is a good shout. Drew, I'm watching both America's games, yes. Neon, yeah. I'm just wondering about who could be potentially my top 10. I'm going to be making a graphic this time, not just for my top 10 teams, but my top 10 players as well. I missed it last time. I know I said I would do it too. Because I think I had to submit it for Plat Chat. It's just I never got to make a... We talked about it on stream as well. I just never got to make an official graphic for it or a video. Player from Crew's probably less. Second, I'm not touching MIBR with a top 10 pull. Sorry. It's the whole thing, man. It's the whole thing. Whose foot's IGL? I believe it's Sociable. Is their IGL? Jake Trans Sushi. Sociable last year on BBL was also with Yompi and Magnum giving like mid-round calls. So it's a continuation of like that half-time job into now a full-time job of IGLing. The Loud Lev game doesn't matter for Loud as they're locked in 4th place, right? I think for Loud, like I think all the teams playing right now, or the Loud Lev game is a seeding match, which matters because you don't want to be 4th, right? Or is Loud locked into 4th no matter what? No, if Loud wins, they can not be 4th, right? MIBR might drop down to 4th. Cinco, that's the wave, man. That's the wave. That's how we do. Yeah, it matters a lot for like, so I think the stakes right now is whoever loses. What's Lev's head to head with MIBR, by the way? Lev have lost to MIBR. Okay, so if Loud win this game, they give themselves the chance to have two lives in playoffs. If Lev wins this game, they give themselves the guarantee to have 2 lives in playoffs. Whoever wins here gets 2 lives in playoffs. Whoever loses is 4th place, is what it is, right? Yo, 22 Jew with the prime. Thank you for that support, my friend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Loud is locked 4th. There's no way. You had me with watching Americas. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we are grinding this season, guys. And we already have perms for London. Spoilers. It's going to be sick. And if you like the future of Valorant, right? Think about it this way. Noted. Jack. Who else got picked up nowadays? Were there any other pickups across the board? Redux. Sen also got Jerwin. If you like all these players, if you want some insight as to who's going to be the next up and coming tier 2 talent, we are casting the very last game of the stage in Challengers for Americas this Tuesday. Promo relegation. Knights now for Envy as well. Yes, I didn't get to see Knights play, so or Knights is coming in now, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Pancakes as well. My bad. Zerona. I forgot about the rest of the guys on EG coming up. Faded. If you guys want an insight as to what's gonna happen there Tuesday, if you haven't heard me play-by-play cast, it's I'm not gonna stroke it, you know, but I will a little bit. It's a treat. It's a fun time. Tap in. It'll be a really fun day Tuesday. Why aren't Loud locked in the 4th if we've lost to MIBR? Okay, let me see. Hold up. Loud lost to MIBR, lost to G2. Leviathan lost to MIBR, but won against G2. So this would just be... I mean, if Loud beat Leviathan, they could get 3rd place, right? If Loud beat Leviathan, they could get 1st place. Or not 1st place, 3rd place, no? Well, I guess they lost to G2 as well. I mean, there's some type of tiebreaker. I think it goes down to maps. Is that what it is?
Yeah. I love you. Okay, bye.
Is it maps? Because if Loud win, everybody's 3-2.
Oh, did I live?
It's a 4-way tie, yeah.
Unlucky, my bad. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh, sorry. I left my stream the entire time.
Oh, you're chilling, no worries.
And then I accidentally pinned a message in the chat saying I just need the Celtics to get Jalen out for Giannis, so we're going to do fuck all next year. I just pinned that in my chat by accident.
the history between the two teams when you
Jesus
look back
Christ,
there,
dude.
is what's happening right now. Whilst that might
Do you even
be
know
the
what
main
sport
focus
that is?
everyone watching at home,
Yes, that's the NBA.
No. No, it's not.
Shut up. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Get to have a stay here at stage 1 for Eternal Fire. Of course, they get to continue on and potentially take that
What are the stakes for Americas today, by the way? Is it going to be...
Oh, the draft's done? Okay. The MNBA, true.
And I think after map 1, the concerns really are now...
This guy does not know how to mute.
It's in the venue. It's in the atmosphere now.
Goober, it's a weird world right now, man. It's a weird world. It's going crazy.
Down on the stage, right? To come out of a brutal 13.
MIB, what was it that I said? Might be frauds the last time?
To Lotus, and ultimately you're up against a team that loves to play aggressive, and just that momentum that's already built here. We're talking about resilience required yesterday to bounce back from a 13-4 map 1 loss.
I'm going to spectate the first 4 rounds of this game. Okay, here's the deal I'll make with you guys. It is Mother's Day. Lotus spreads, I'm going for Eternal Fire. I'm going to say 13-6, personally. Especially if they're starting on attack after the momentum off of Ascent. We're chilling. Can we get some preds going in the chat from the mods? Is that possible? Do we have any moderators?
Will be mates on the defending side and Eternal Fire on the attack.
Oh, we have preds running. Nice. Hit that shit up. If Loud wins, it's a 4-way tie with MIBR being 3-0 over G2. 11 Loud. The other ones are 1-1 against each other. According to the tie. If Loud wins 2-0 today, it will be G2 Loud 11 that order. Okay, so Loud have to win definitively for it to matter. I honestly want to watch Loud versus Lev because I think it'll be a really good game to, you know, just test skill again. And I want to watch Erda on a few more maps. I'm not gonna lie.
But it feels like they've already kind of postured for retake on this. Maybe put a lot of their eggs in
Here's the deal. I want to call my mom and my wife's mom and say Happy Mother's Day. So I'm gonna watch the first 4 rounds. If shit is chalked, I will do it. If it's close, I'll stay. But I'll take like a 2 or 3 round break for that.
Looking to get aggressive in towards Spawn will force the mates to address that issue. Full 4v4 here. Nearly catching one.
No, I mean, this is the mates round win. Yeah.
The second. Ordaz to respond finally, but Beepo will find Izzy.
Ordaz a 1v3. The paranoia exceptionally good. But can he find the third and final?
No way.
He certainly
Nice try.
He's on the case.
He's got to play time there, no?
Just yet. Mates with a necessity.
Benny heard you chatting shit.
Of getting around.
That's on me.
Told Glyph to kill 2 of them. Good work.
Why didn't he play time after he heard the stats?
He calls me. I just want everyone to know he calls me negative. But when he finds a player he hates, Jesus.
I don't hate Mini. He was one of my favorite players to watch in stage 1 and kickoff. Sorry.
They're gonna force back in here.
Oh, they're forcing. Oh, let's fucking go.
Expect them to run it down.
Am I good on Neon? I like Izzy's Neon was kind of cracked. What was the map where he was doing? He was playing it really, really well. Was it Split?
It feels like no one's been able to humble them yet.
I don't remember Eternal Fire's Lotus that much. This will be a nice refresher, but I think it was either Split or Breeze where Izzy was popping off. It might have been Breeze.
They will not expect this. And if they do, I'll be incredibly impressed. Don't want to give
Jabber, a man of many talents, my friend.
Oh!
Slight microwave
damage as it should.
Yeah.
At this point, you're getting a bit curious as to what's going on. The Sheriff's Herd doesn't give away the full game, but now there's plenty of bodies. But they can't seem to close down on them. Martin able to stand his ground as Mini then dives in as well. Much as Eternal Fire may have wanted this, they ain't going to get what they want today. With 3 remaining,
I mean, Jesus.
mates make it out of there.
Look at their HP though after that. Not much left in it at all for the mates, but a second on the board regardless. Make the purchase a little more awkward. Eternal Fire will come back in with upgraded pistols as well. She's got to be conscious here that there's still certainly a threat. Yes, a huge advantage here, but they can isolate a player or 2. Eternal Fire certainly still with a shot here in round 3.
They're going Aggie on this. Okay, Meg's trying to play.
Yeah, my rank right now will forever be lots of information there actually. Holy shit. Spotted 2, they're gonna go right back over today. I don't play Valorant as much these days, so my rank's gonna be a lot lower than where peak skill was before. I think I'll be ascendant for a long time until I start playing the game again.
Easy. All good.
Now, issue
I really have a want to play the game though.
They can make use of these.
I might play it tonight, we'll see.
And the Bucky as well. Starboard found one.
He's alive!
Desperate to equalize.
The boom bot.
He lived for way too long.
Okay, Neki, Echo, and Fabian just being swept aside. This is a good reaction, a good response from mates. 5 standing, bullish in approach.
Was it?
Making the site pretty comfortable in the end.
I mean, they're full eco, right?
Squashing some of that early momentum that Eternal Fire would be relying on.
They forced on the last round
to find number 3.
Yeah, I know.
Big start here for the mates and much needed. Fire certainly still looking to apply pressure here, but
yeah, you're right.
Depot shining.
Let's go!
I guess they got a
here
plan.
at the start of Lotus.
No, we're chilling.
The TP available. Beepo one away from the Blade Storm. Inside of Eternal Fire, it's Ordaz's TP, but Neki the next closest here. Rifles back in hand, a slight advantage in terms of inventory for Eternal Fire after a bizarre opening 3 rounds. Again, stacked as 4. Look at how they want to play. This is what you want to see from the mates.
You almost have to, right? It's...
If they shy away, it's Eternal Fire. Once they
oh god,
get that feeling of
there's that
advantage,
feeling.
in terms of momentum, they will run away with that. So the mates doing exactly what's necessary to slow things down here at the start of Lotus.
It just puts them into the loving arms of Mini at this point, who is ready for this. How many light shields are there? Not that many to exploit. So
oh my
has to give
god.
up some of this site, all the way deeper towards CT. They've just answered back with their own.
Getting chased down by the denizens in transit. The skate is huge. Well, they don't give a fuck.
It is a bloodbath on the site. 3v3 plants in.
Is he
going to catch Glyph?
Camera over the top here. Reveal some information, but
is that legal?
Left. We get an upgrade here. Martin now, rifle in hand. A chance to do some
work. He's using a cheat.
Squash out any hope here in round 4. Post the first.
I'm still on that cam.
Eternal Fire.
That was just a mad
You ain't
brawl
playing
on there,
Cypher,
just getting
bro.
their wigs blown off it.
What do you mean?
You ain't a Cypher player.
This guy does not know me at all. I met Josh playing Cypher. My first ever game with him.
Is that true?
Yeah, remember the Breeze game that we all played before the map came out?
Him playing Cypher?
It was you, me, you, Bren, Bala, Mimi. Mimi called me a New York City rat the way I was playing Cypher on the map. You remember that?
I don't remember that, but I'm glad it stuck with you.
It did. I felt good. A nice memory.
Early on here in terms
Who's the Cypher equivalent in Deadlock?
This one looking a little more traditional.
McGinnis? I don't know.
I just mean in terms of the vibe, not necessarily the abilities.
An angle here with an
The
operator.
vibe? Infernus?
Back away, but
it's so sketchy to try and play close on these
I don't think Infernus.
Like, who's ratty in Deadlock?
I mean, Hayes
Brem.
is kind of ratty.
Actually, Hayes is very Cypher-esque, yeah.
Yeah, Hayes is kind of cyphery. I mean, weird.
But I do be made in Hayes.
Walking away a little.
Camera's not noted Mini on the walk up either.
Yeah, paranoia. Okay, they're on the site. I'm waiting for the commitment. Martin.
It's very weird to compare the 2 games together. They don't they don't compare nicely, I don't think.
Oh, it's probably Graves, actually, out of all the characters.
They're still gonna go
Graves?
deeper. They're still gonna
Yeah,
try and
possibly.
find a
There's a
body
line.
drop.
There's like a trip.
Stars are suffering from that early engage.
Oh, right. Yeah, that is a
First
bit
off
like a
and
trip. Yeah,
considered.
yeah.
And they're already hunting him down.
That's more of a
Looking at
vice
Izzy,
ball,
he's
though, no?
got that deep line cornered off. Mini.
I
Kind of,
wish.
yeah.
I genuinely wish.
Now, but Beepo's found Ordaz. Does this open up a chance now in the 3v3? Izzy's
Would Vice Wall be better if it immobilized the first player?
If Vice Wall immobilized that player, it'd be the most broken ability in the game, no?
I don't know. They could still shoot back fully.
Do it to him, do it to him.
Player doing?
He's actually on for an
He's nuts!
Necky's cooked.
What is your favorite player doing, bro?
A Red Bull clutch and a half.
1v3, brother.
Delivers it. Again,
Oh,
slightly off,
Drifter.
but maybe
Drifter's
chaotic
very
comms
ratty
here.
as well.
Mistakes made.
Absolutely. Neki gifted an opportunity to find
Doorman's
exactly what he
ratty,
needs
yeah.
here, which
Doorman's
is
ISO.
isolating players.
What? Oh, because you take people to the gulag?
The most
Yeah.
difficult one, really.
Okay.
Beepo out of that
Annoying to
situation.
play against.
Second on the board, and now the mates scraping pennies together. Just missing 1 point for Starzo, Martin, and Mini.
If they do end up ever deleting one character from the game, I think it should be Doorman.
And it's
Look at the
so
X-ray.
pacey, man. There's four players here. 4-1. How many times are we going to say this?
Regardless.
Still gets out.
What?
Retreat though is Fabian. He goes down. It's a recoverable weapon if they do want to explore further. But it's
Oh, it's all on Martin. It's all on Martin. Ah, I don't think 1-for-1's good enough. He didn't delay them for long enough.
Got to stabilize here. Starzo, Beepo, and Mini now, weapons in hand.
I wonder if they can pick up Echo's weapon.
In terms of util here.
It just feels like no matter the odds, it just scare me.
They definitely can.
Exuding
Just
confidence on
over.
all occasions, and is
Damn.
set to succeed on
Another
the line
one.
as well. Turns his glance to the other side of the map. Unnecessary is illegal.
That's my bad.
To tell him how to play this.
That's why. That's why.
He can't stop fighting these players.
Oh,
Wrong place,
brother.
wrong time.
What, he saw it in the tea leaves?
Yeah, he did.
He knew if he fed that they would line up perfectly?
My Preds aren't wrong, are they?
Blood
Looking
sacrifice.
so solid here when Eternal Fire needs somebody to defy the odds.
That is fuck. They got bailed out by Neki so hard. That should have been a round loss. Holy
A
fuck.
little too much some of these scenarios, but you got to respect that he has to maintain this sort of ferocity, really, in some of these rounds.
The bravado to do it, right? Just, you've already done well. You could just stay a little bit deep. Nah, he's going to walk his own way. I'm going in. All right, we're going to have a comms check to give ourselves a moment to catch our breath.
Are we?
I'm gonna 50 pin.
Okay, there it is.
Maybe.
Be up, searching.
Oh, good, oh, good. They might see us.
Set in Hobbit, Hobbit. Bring the other Hobbit.
Wait a bit, wait for me, wait for me.
In Hobbit, Neon. I'll smoke off, man.
They smoke
You
heaven.
open door, Beepo, I can smoke in front of you.
No. I'll just open door and go back.
I have Hobbit, guys.
I can blind Hobbit on a retake.
I'll
Both Hobbit,
my
Neon.
card. Let's save, let's save.
Yeah, just save.
You can try, you can try.
Okay.
Oh, one ceiling.
Thing Hobbit. Vito. Look out, man.
Play.
On towards ceiling. Oh, man, could be
Andrew.
It's okay. Close rounds, guys.
Rough.
Oi.
Interesting to hear the save call turned into a
call and then they start going for it.
Call comes there, whereas I know we can go for this.
Dude, he did not want, Bibble did not want to go to that door. It was like, I'm good. I'll go back. I don't want to do it. And then he dies. That's the worst feeling.
Did it happen to you, Seth, where the comms just didn't work?
There was a tech issue earlier where they ended up cutting out.
Goddamn.
They started and then like maybe like 6 seconds in it stopped.
I'm gonna keep rocking like I think Jet. You know, I think Jet's pretty good still. Titus, I'm not gonna lie. All right, give me a second real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Below is kind of blitzering. Infernus Phoenix, yeah, Infernus Phoenix makes kind of sense. DOT though, you know, I'm not sure if Phoenix has too much of that. Infernus is not really making walls more so than just causing chaos on the ground. But I'll be RB. Enjoy the game. 1 sec.
As well. That aggression is
Fabian's 1-6, but the amount of pressure that these two are able to apply in some of these rounds is just, it's insane.
But it's also just no fear to it, right? They run at them with such confidence every single time. And actually, you just don't get the ground underneath you. It's very hard to play into a system, into a game plan, and anything in mind, because you're always kind of behind the curve, it feels like, slightly behind the wheel. But for now, the problem becomes that the finances aren't going to be behind mates at this point. It's been 4 on the trot for Eternal Fire. They are loving it. They're getting to play their game. They're determining pace. And for mates, it's hard. It's hard to answer back.
Yeah, 4 unanswered now, and they're back in the lead. The mates won't have a bite. And ult's not necessarily there for Eternal Fire either. A neural theft, and that's about it. But is he at least kept in check here early on? A little bit of chip damage. Again, a heavy lean on one side of the map here. Echo might catch a glimpse of this. Mini beheads him.
Yeah.
I can see the thrifty.
35 HP for Mini, but he'll be happy enough to get the body.
Unless they int out of this cage.
Bit of work from Glyph as well.
Is.
This is big stuff.
I mean, somebody has to come back and retrieve this, is he? Well, with the operator in hand, but Fabian has slipped the net here.
You said the amount of pressure he can build, and you look towards C. It looks like there's something similar going on there, trying to maybe slip a little bit deeper, but I think Martin's on this corner with the Sheriff, so he can hold that a little bit more passively. going to understand that Ordaz or a player is near here. You're waiting to hear these rotations, maybe relayed by Fabian.
Surely he doesn't clear close here.
You're not going to clear with the crosshair up like that anyway, surely? Unless they've heard something. Something's made them come back to this. And they just didn't expect him that far. You can see it in how they were trying to re-clear this. There are players close by. You can see one in that smoke still. But it doesn't seem to matter. They're getting everything they want.
That's
a valiant attempt again by Mates, but it's just not working.
To find number 5 now. Need an answer back here in round 9. It's Beepo going to be picking up on Operator once more.
This is when you miss those reps as a team, having that solid foundation beneath you.
Because it'd be easy to come into a matchup where a team does play a little more passively. You can execute some of the things you've worked on. Some of these concepts aren't necessarily alien to you, but here it's like you don't get a chance to set. I'm even alluding back to what Martin's frustration, right? It's like, oh yeah, we haven't even got into position yet.
And he's
exploring B with an op, guys. Like, that's where the tilt comes from, right? Whatever discussion you've had about this transition and how you want to play, you don't get a chance to catch your breath in some of these rounds.
Starzo going to play towards that blue door. Bit of a deeper off angle, but Izzy, I imagine if he can clear this correctly, does get the advantage almost, but with a deeper shift to the corner from Starzo. There it is, though. It's so well considered.
Yeah.
Very heads-up work from them. And as
now
much
Izzy's back on the line.
Yeah. And as much as you can say, oh, they're just aggressive, they just do this, they just do that, they're so good at it, they're so diligent. It is not just sheer luck that they've made it to this position. Double stack towards Held, very unorthodox here by that drop down as Fabian removes Martin. It's Mini, left to his own devices, and he's just desperate to do something. This is bullying at this point. 3v2 though, not out of the realms of reality. But Echo's got the line. Glyph, you don't get play in at this point.
Glyph lucky to escape with his life there. Beepo going to get back onto this angle now, but Echo has a camera to counteract that, and Fabian will pop the showstopper to slow things down even more. When he post up here, we'll find Glyph regardless from the grave.
They know where Beepo was.
Yeah.
You already see that shift a little closer from Echo, making sure it's not an individual effort, but he's got to speed up, Beepo. He's got to try and draw the eyes, but it's the last thing he'd want. This is starting to compound here. You're starting to really feel how heavy that weight of this scoreline is going to become.
See, they're still desperate to at least posture up. But again, they're just not getting the engagement they want. Again, this one comes down to basically living and dying by spamming into a cage alongside that triangle.
How bad are Team Liquid?
The A-site hold falls completely. It's really well considered across the board by Eternal Fire. Ordaz leading the charge, by the way, 12-6. Quietly. Top question here, just
I mean, you got to be. This team is not good.
I think they're getting such good reads on the stacks that are happening, and then they can just speed up on site. Fortunately, this time, Beepo's actually been able to deny Izzy the instantaneous springboard towards the C site. Goes back for seconds, but now he's cornered. Now he could be in trouble. Beepo's got to try and play this out. He's doing well here. Takes away Ordaz, who's been that heavy hitter. But there's still more players, and they've got the site. They just don't quite have it secure yet.
Be careful about the spam here.
There's a paint shell. Oh, Echo and Neki! They're not losing. It's this close.
Man. He sees there, has to run forward.
7 rounds in a row.
Finds the headshot regardless. Echo in the meantime,
forcing
by the way,
always works.
Finds the other kill. It's just poetry in motion in some of these rounds. And I come back to the same thing. It's just not a lot you can do. As the mates, like, you have to make the decision to put yourself in the firing line at a disadvantage in a number of scenarios. And they're just getting swept in some of these rounds. Beepo, Blade Storm to hand. We'll go forwards here, but probably kept in check a little bit. Izzy creeping onto this angle. Echo will find it. He'll double down. Starzo's fallen. Fabian will have all the information in his favor, but won't find the kill.
Yeah, and in these games, I'm not even looking at who's hitting who's not. We've kept our eyes on Beepo on this role change as well and kind of how they're playing out, but it's a collective effort. Zizzy, 2 for 1.
Of course.
Doesn't need the discount. The man's flush at this point. And for Glyph left on 20, the options become 0. There's nothing more to be done here. And it takes a lot of talent to make this chaos look calm, but Eternal Fire fully in control of this. And as you said, it's a Sophie's choice almost for mates. What do you do about it? Because on one hand, do we play this aggressive style?
God,
they
man.
found him anyway. What do you do if you are mates? I want to see almost the double timer, but at this point, is it just too late? Do you let him just play out the half?
Into the last one. I mean, we've got much to rely on here. Martin, one off for showstopper, neural theft available for Mini. On the other side, a TP available for Ordaz. I don't think we'll see anything else other than Izzy's ultimate. Staring down the barrel right now, and look at the minimap. Another heavy investment towards the A side, and Eternal Fire might just switch it up here and all in towards C. Mini going to be drawn away from the choke point here, has to give up the site now to deal with the TP.
And to my eye, he's been one of the best anchors that we've had. He's been exceptionally talented. As it stands, though, the amount of pressure Eternal Fire are applying is almost insurmountable. As Martin tries to fly forward, puts his best foot forward, but it is again a bloodbath and a brawl. Yes, mates are coming out on top. Yes, Starzo's getting the kills in. But until the final man falls, I'm not believing it just yet, but this could be
surely not.
Just a bit of silver lining, it is. Gentlemates not out of it yet.
Yeah.
They get away with just enough to keep me interested.
Thank God for a 4th here. Eternal Fire picked apart in this retake. And we'll be able to at least keep things in check for the time being.
Go to bed.
Whilst we head to the halftime, we're going to have a little quiz for you to play along at home. Let us know how you get on.
Yeah, you never know. They could bring it back.
This is like watching KRX on Split, bro.
It's a bit closer than that. 4x, in fact.
I know this one. Polska Grom. Goodbye. I'll say goodbye. They will, apparently.
Yeah, they're cunts. Sideshow's just a chair. He's not even here.
Man, that's rough. People want you to pred Sen NRG.
Ooh, here's I've been doing all right. So I'll go Sen.
Oh no. Just like that, a million voices cried out.
Anyway, talk to you guys later.
Goodbye.
Okay, I said Spain here, but Mike, what do you say?
I think that was sensible. I know that it got skewed just from Ascension last year. It just went so top heavy. I would have gone, no, it's not. Poland?
I think I was just like imagining viewership almost in my head, like who has the, I don't know.
I'm going to be honest, I would not have guessed Poland.
What? Bayer, don't come in here with attitude. I'm trying to back your region, man. I just thought maybe that. Okay, yeah, good point. Good point. You know what? You got a lot of viewers. We got Bayer at least.
That was an awful recovery from you.
What do you mean?
Awful.
What do you mean?
Back to the game.
I was put on the spot, Michael. I don't handle pressure well, and neither are mates right now. How was that? Not much better. I'll let you take this one.
Let's crack on.
I'll let you have this.
The mates with it all to do here. And the saving grace being found that 4th here, but is he able to find Beepo with ease? No second layer to this. Maybe a quick pivot towards Echo. Have to make use of this window of opportunity here. Echo actually revealed, tries to get a little cheeky, get ahead of that. Is he isolated? No! He still finds Starzo. That's the spike.
What is this man made of? Echo is nuts. There's now Glyph in the 1v3. He's buried. Ooh, that was unreal. Give me in replay.
Yeah.
Andy.
I mean, just watching Echo in some of these situations is just a joy. And again, it's the worst possible first person to find, sorry. Also, desperate to pin down the anchor and get the kill, basically ahead of the rotation. But he gives the spike up.
And he was the bomb fragger.
They can flood all the way out.
That's the weakest link right now, or was, on Eternal Fire.
By the numbers, yeah.
By the numbers.
We're reaching.
4-9 now, Eternal Fire. They like the idea of staying alive here. His mates looking a little lost now. Got to do something with this. Got to try and pull themselves back into this game.
We talked about the resilience required. Another brutal first half to have to bounce back from. Echo obviously got the information early on Glyph. Already call across a second player in the form of Neki. Just a sheriff in hand for him. All 5 members of the mates staring down the A site. I have to reveal their whereabouts here. The audio and the trip, actually. Echo's found one. Neki has found one as well. Echo going to comfortably tuck in here. Nobody can really remove him from that position. They'll get the plant at best, but surely not the round. As Fabian will find, another headshot here to find number 10 for Eternal Fire. And rifles kept in hand here. Talking about the previous, all but decided by the round, the first half scoreline. Similar affair here on Lotus. Everything rides on this first buy. Eternal Fire convert a bonus here. It will feel like a death sentence for the mates.
It's kind of how it feels right now, right? It is just the will to try and stay alive at this point. Eternal Fire are getting everything they want. They've got their players hitting, it's all lining up. They've got the map one behind them. They've looked solid. For mates, it's been an arduous road, though. They had to play such an incredible series not too long ago. And to be able to keep doing that after getting coaching changes, role changes, you can give 1,000,001 reasons as to why. But on the day, it has been Eternal Fire firmly in control of this. But an opportunity for mates to fight back.
I think it'd be easy to probably lean into those things really heavily, but Eternal Fire once more impressing me.
Hands down.
Their overall approach here as they're going forwards once more in round 15. Martin will find Izzy though.
It's a good start. Don't need to clear Fabian, who just handed. Oh, he's handed out more than haircuts. The headshots flying at this point. And Martin gonna walk away. A little weaker than before, Neki.
You see, he wanted to swing onto that man. Echo knows his angles, knows the chance that somebody could be there.
Oh, it gets marked.
Second again.
I thought he was fine. Nah. Starzo, we're not shooting bodies. Maybe 4-10, are we? All right.
Just a rifle and
Don't
a sheriff
lose this
here.
round, though.
A
Oh
2v4.
my God. Oh my God, not after that. All right, lock in, folks.
They're all huddled into tree.
No. Nordaz's still alive.
For Neki's util.
C's there for Neki. And they've cleared. Oh, they've cleared so much of sight. No. There's no way. Nordaz is 6 HP. There is no way that they win this. Oh my good God. Why was it down to just Glyph?
I mean, yeah, any other scenario here with the C's.
I couldn't handle it.
I mean, Neki considered it for a second, then he's in the smoke. He's like, hang on, I'm in the smoke. Like, yeah.
Guys?
But again, it comes down to just one member. Mates certainly can't stabilize off that round 15 victory. Forced to reinvest.
I have returned.
Yeah, he knows he's got them up against the ropes.
Oh, man.
So at least, I mean, Starzo.
Oh, wait, 10-5 for EF. I thought it was mates. I thought I missed a lot.
Izzy's got that up out.
That's on me. Hello, my friends.
Light shield, so it's a fair fight.
Yeah, I guess
find each other.
You're all right.
Thank you for giving me the time to talk to my parents. What did I miss in this match? Can anybody fill me in?
I mean, the best you could ask for really is a chance.
All right, I was doing Mother's Day stuff for the last little bit. What happened?
I don't want to say they're indecisive.
Honestly, go back to it.
Really?
Go back to it.
Is it that good?
Bit of a variety on the trips here. That's contact made.
I don't know. What were you doing?
I missed the. I only watched the first like 4 or 5 rounds.
We've kind of seen that.
I mean, it's just been fucking aim diff.
Was just aim diff?
Now, dedicated
Is Sideshow even watching this?
I don't know.
And now the information of 45
Doesn't look like it.
Seth left and he was like, "Oh, neither of you are here." I'm the only friend he's got.
Damn.
I mean, such a fucking destruction.
And now he's putting you in the grave. Echo will be grinning after this one. Martin and Starzo to face what could be basically the music at this point. 20 HP on him.
At least he wins that fight.
That opens up the chance towards C, but that
Look at what's next.
Is
Are you watching all of America's?
oh, what are you meant to do?
Yeah, same. I am too.
What was it? Sorry.
Are you watching all of America's?
No, I'm not watching any of America's.
Really?
I've been going to bed at like 10 to rest my eyes. I'm tired as it is.
It's the last day.
I'm tired as shit anyway. If Send Out NRG was the first game, I would watch it, but it's not.
Well, you gonna VOD review tomorrow before VODfathers?
I'm gonna be nice, well rested for VODfathers.
I'm not.
No, you're not. Exactly.
It's fucked up.
God, he's so good at this.
It is what it is. What's the first game? Lev
Loud.
Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that.
What the hell?
Second timeout called here by the mates. No timeout called by Eternal Fire yet. Happy to let them
Okay, gentle
really
mates,
rot
for
here on Lotus.
2 to 3 of your players, these are the last 2 rounds you'll play on this org.
Commanding games, one of the most suffocating games.
I get such a. I get pissed when people touch the monitor.
It's how Eternal Fire win these. It's how they
Why?
play.
I don't know.
Monitor?
It's not meant to be touched. Don't touch the monitor. That's not even his monitor. Other coaches have to come and use that monitor. Like, that's a communal monitor, man. Why are you touching it? Like, just point. Get a pen tool.
We're already seeing Beepo and Mini adjust their buy ever so slightly, but
I hate it. I hate it when people touch the actual whatever the hell it is. VODfathers are recording tomorrow morning. It should go live on Tuesday. Should go live on Tuesday.
They could find a pick, sure, maybe.
He's like 80 years old. His eyes hurt, man. His eyes hurt. I had the same problem a few weeks ago. I just really adjusted the lighting in my room, and now, yeah, I don't look as pretty, but you know, I can at least watch the games.
You almost don't want to look at it if you're
Not fishing for compliments. It's not like that, but
they've got to.
I just have a bit worse lighting for my stream. I only ever spam the lighting up if I'm casting, but now even when I'm casting, I actually turn the lights off a little bit after we're done the on-camera stuff. It's just much more important to... What?
Başka sumo var mı? Yok kanka.
Did they call for that?
5 saniye. Çok erken aldı. Ben Max'e geçiyorum. C'de 2'yiz. Biliyorlar. Var ne var ya girişlerinde sen öldürsün.
Dok. B'ye dok B'ye.
Ben attım ben.
I'm playing Valorant after this. Oh my, he's going back and forth with it, man. He's going back and forth. Oh.
Nothing but fall to his knees as
Bro, they're fucking laughing mid-round before an exec.
Dude, the brother is doing like a back and forth seesaw double take on these guys with the judge. He's handling his own crossfire.
He got like 4 judge shots off.
Yeah, look at this. 1, 2, 3. How is he allowed? You can see it with his arm. That's funny as hell.
They know they've got him. They know they've got him. It's more than just blood in the water. They have got mates.
Echo was like 2 and 7 by the way as well. He might have been 1 and 7.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the amount of I have so many bits planned for this episode. Holy shit!
Oh, you would.
Hold up. Is he's dead? Echo's dead. A chance.
4 still standing. Beepo clinging to.
Oh, he got hit.
Investment here from Starzo. They have to convert this, so absolutely going for this.
Please.
I thought there was a moment he could have
He wins. He wins.
It's Necky though.
It's not. It's a 1v3. He doesn't win.
He wins. CMV.
And now Mini, the ultimate anchor, the man who's been ice cold, who's been everything for
Didn't know where he
them,
was.
stands the test this time, still keeping life among the mates. But this is down to the wire stuff.
They don't care, man. They're still laughing.
Yeah, Tony, this was a rough one, man. This is actually a rough one.
The pace in their favor here.
I don't know.
What a stark contrast.
Was Yoru that important, man?
Still 6
It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a crumb on the mouse, man.
Hate it when that happens.
It's the only thing that will give mates
They're
a
on an
chance.
eco.
Keep their head above water
Comeback?
here. But it has to be flawless now.
Why am I scared of this round, though?
I'm terrified.
I mean, the Eco has 2 rifles.
He's got to get
And a showstopper.
Blind ult.
What?
He's got the kill though. Fabian's dead.
What is Echo doing?
They might have trolled a little bit this round.
Feels like I'm living on the edge here. Neki now next in line. Goes
So much damage. Swap the gun. Give it to Odas. Nice.
Odas having it. Oh yeah.
Is he dealt with util? Do they know about it just yet? I mean, they're prioritizing towards CT. Absolutely the right decision.
Do they hear this fast lane at all?
Can't make mistakes though.
No.
Can't fall to this. Unable to trade on that, so they keep the numbers up. 2v3.
He got a kill.
Down to a 1v2. It's so doable when it's Izzy. Paranoid that someone's near him on the back lines.
He knows 1-7.
Right,
I don't like Martin going back down.
Divine Conquer was the name of the game. He can't complete it.
That's an eco, by the way.
And mates starting to make the scoreline look a little better.
Got to have a couple of clean rounds, though, to really stabilize in terms of finances. Martin going to be one away from another showstopper. See, Bladestorm invested here. Everybody else off kilter a little bit for this old cycle. Issue being on the other side. Neki, Ordas, Echo. All with ultimates to invest now. Izzy just past halfway. And the buy is still there for Eternal Fire. This will be it, though. This will break the bank. Lost bonus to consider, sure, but this is the one to give mates some room to breathe at least.
With the hand around the throat is still Eternal Fire. They have a buy here.
There.
And they're getting active. They're pushing further, herding mates towards that A site. There will be Echo waiting. You've got to look at there's another player nearby. It's Glyph. A lot to do, and he does have help in the form of Mini, so they're able to control that back line. And now they, well, it looks like they're making the run for it. Do they beat them there, though?
I think Echo's going to get in at about the right sort of time, but he's shifting
Maybe
up
unsure.
now. Yeah, Neki
maybe.
Close by. I mean, still a chance to contest this. At least he's seeing the head.
Oh my God.
Don't jump, keep your head down. Echo's going in. You can see it. They are chomping at a bit to get this.
He stops the showstopper, man.
Another 1v2. This time Ordas, who's been monstrous.
Oh, he's digged him.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. And Starzo's gone closer. It's a 1v1. Starzo, do you still feel so brave? Ordas gonna go down. Starzo with another step as mates push forward.
And that's the one that gives them breathing room, sure, but they're not necessarily.
I think Heretics have a better chance than Fnatic. I think Fnatic would have just kept leveling up and leveling up and leveling up and been at a good spot in London. I think right now they definitely are worse than Heretics, and they probably wouldn't be like better than Heretics until the grand finals. There's the question is, could they, you know, could they economize? Could they like kind of scam their way a little bit in like hiding some of their weaknesses and making the right decisions to get to a spot where they can start to improve? The answer, you know, ultimately was no. Got very close today, and I'm also very sad they didn't make it, but
when I don't want to say
they had a lot of gaps to cover, and then they just needed more time to improve with the situation they were in. You know, with the Sivo last minute substitution, like
I said, yeah, they can catch their breath, they break the bank, but then you come back to the scoreline and say, well, we can't let our foot off the gas now.
No, almost never.
They certainly can't start shying away from
think Heretics are going to beat Eternal Fire to rematch? I don't think so, man. I think Heretics got like fully activated. You need like Rienz to be that pissed version of himself. But it needs to be like a close game while that's happening, you know? I feel like Eternal Fire is aimed at these guys. They're so confident, bro. They're just so confident. One of the things I love about Eternal Fire too is just they've developed this double duelist identity, but they don't really play as fast as the double duelist comp does. they really just try to go for at advantage aim duels.
Walking down mid.
Like really fighting for the purple zones in the map, you know, the neutral areas. They're really good at causing chaos there. They don't really care about the final objective in the game. They really force fights a lot. And I feel like Team Heretics, you might have like, you know, somebody on the day not aiming that well. If you're going to be forced into fights more than fighting for, you know, the ultimate end goal of a round, that is Eternal Fire's territory. Heretics are really good at stopping you and disrupting you from playing the site. Really good at retaking the site. When it comes to neutral fights, I feel like Eternal Fire is like one of the best orgs in the entire world. That's good at fighting for neutral space. GE comes to mind as another organization, another group of players that is really good at fighting for neutral space. But I feel like Eternal Fire is like literally the best org at, or the best team at fighting for neutral space in the game. And they really focus on it more than actually hitting sites. Like, it's crazy. Casey's graduated college. Let's go. It's not worth it to go back for that game, man. You'll get tilted more than be impressed.
Yeah, 2 players in reaction to this heading over towards the site.
3 chances is actually a lot closer for Mates versus Eternal Fire right now. Much closer than normal.
This either, Mates. They want to kind of posture this way. Do they think that they've quelled enough of Eternal Fire's aggression? That's what I'm curious about. They might genuinely believe that to a degree. To a degree. But you can see the caution being aired, right? This is still a very careful approach. Manipulate those rotations, pull the players out of positions. Izzy is posted on this, however.
It's going to be really difficult for them to actually take this space towards A. CP's sent in by Glyph.
Does he?
No, surely not. Just an information.
Oh my God, he actually reacted.
Nearly catches Beepo on the adjustment there. Would have been a wild shot.
Yeah, they're really trying to sell this. So the TP was taken. That now
he knows.
Have, you know, maybe Beepo on the site as well. But it's Echo who's prepared. He's ready and waiting. Paranoia comes in. Can Mates make it through the choke point? Beepo
almost finally found Izzy. What does this mean?
There's still a 1v1 to be had on the other side. As there's only 1 kill from Echo. That's it. Caught on the heels. Neki can't do it either.
Oh my God, they have a pinch on them, bro. 3-way pinch across the map. C to the door to waterfall. That's insane. And now Dawes has that final peak that nobody's seen coming so far. You have to wait for the door. No.
It's all on Mini. 16 HP and a bit of a dream, but surrounded on all fronts. He has to pick the right fight, and Vision remove. Dead.
GG. Goodbye.
GG's. Goodbye, my friends.
Above the rest today. 13-9.
Goddamn.
Yes, Mates showed signs of life towards the end, but these boys were out for blood today.
Lots at stake.
Goddamn. What is Josh up to?
Eternal Fire demonstrating the firepower. And also, I mean, again, for it to go this far on Lotus, continuing with that trend, still shows if they had a lot left in the tank. The Mates, unfortunately.
Is this brother even here? He's not even here. I was about to ask what he's up to. He's not even at the fucking desk.
And a good run, good recovery in the last couple.
GG's.
For sure, I mean, turbulent times internally, but at least showing glimmers of hope in terms of getting back in form.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? They made
He hasn't been here for half an hour, bro. I wasn't even here for half an hour. Wait, did none of us watch this game? Fake TMV raid Pog. I mean, okay, cool. What game? Yeah, my bad. There was no game in Bossing Say, guys. No. TMV watched this game alone. This dog shit game.
Wait.
Bro, we were both gone. We were both gone. I wasn't here for the first half. I came for the last like 6 rounds.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry.
Is it gone?
It's done.
Wait, it's over?
It's over.
Wait, it's over?
It's over.
Oh, it's over. Ha. That's unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Anders viewers. Was it a good game? It seems like it can't have been a good game.
It was an aim diff. Mates was trying to bring it back, but it was an aim diff.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. We found the phone.
We missed nothing. Apparently, we missed nothing at all.
Good, good.
This very dominant win, I have to say. You said something, you got out of your chair when that match
Snoggy.
was. You want to repeat it, PG friendly, of course.
Thank you for the 5 months, my friend. Holy shit, let's go. Wow, we would have game, yes, sir.
Okay, that is great. Good to know. Well, thank you for that info. But I want
Wait,
to
what?
continue on this high.
What did he just say?
This has
He
been a really
can't
good
buy a
performance
flight
from
ticket?
your team today. You bounced back really, really well after
I have no
the
clue.
game against Foot. So for you, Oraz, I'd like to know, when it comes to learning from that Foot game and finding your confidence again this time around against Gentlemates, what happened in between that?
We just play like
I don't even know what
ourselves
I don't
with
even know what he
game.
just said.
We just- I
He
think
can? He can't
because
buy a flight
arrogant.
ticket? I've got no idea.
That's
Why are
because
people saying that
we
Neki looks like
that's why we
Overwatch
just play
sideshow?
Like chill, normal game. We like
Yeah,
practice.
he does a
We
little
do
bit.
our
Neki does
job,
look a bit like
and
me.
It's,
And the job is
We're on a team together, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like to say that publicly because I think it's a bit of an insult to the guy.
Oh, really? No, come on.
I think he does look a bit like
How
me.
do you know that calling for these very aggressive strats and these very aggressive plays will pay off?
My team is everyone is playing aggressive, so I should give the call like this for them. They are just shooting.
They are just shooting, and
Turkish,
you guys are very good at that.
Shayo,
in
Josh,
terms
and
of the
Wyatt.
routine when it comes to preparing for these games now.
I mean, the Wyatt Echo one is devious.
A bit more of that pressure if you lose, you're out. Is there anything you're doing differently here for the routine, Neki?
No, we are just playing like us.
yeah, we just doing normal things. Nothing change.
Nice.
One more game, we are on London, so it's okay.
Yes, I want to talk about that.
Again.
Let's bring up that bracket. Let's bring up that bracket because I want to talk about London. I want to talk about the teams that are no longer here with us. BBL, Liquid, Gentlemates. They were all in Santiago, Neki. Are you surprised that they're gone?
No.
No?
That's what I said before the match to you.
Yeah, it is. It is. You're like, yeah,
They
they're
don't
gonna
have
be out.
your, they are nothing. If they don't have your,
Did you think Fnatic was gonna be eliminated, Audaz?
No.
No?
No.
That was a surprise.
Yeah, it was a race.
So you thought that tomorrow, that next game, next match would be Fnatic, but now it's Heretics.
Yeah, it's good.
They're looking pretty strong. Do you think that there is anything in particular about them that has given them the opportunity to change and be so strong so quickly after what we've seen at the start of the stage?
I think no. We are just gonna shoot them. It's gonna easy.
It's like the easy strategy.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go shoot. I mean, it's easy when you say it, right? But having to do it so consistently on
Troy!
the server, is there?
Thank you for the proper 6 months. I got you, man. Don't worry, I will not catch the ball.
We've seen Turkish teams dominate.
I'm gonna restart the stream for Americas.
In the first kickoff, and they went all the way to that global. We're now
Yes,
seeing you
before it
guys
starts, I
dominate.
will.
Foot has also
On YouTube, I
already
will.
qualified
On
other
YouTube, I
Turkish
will.
teams.
But I'm gonna play a Valorant game before that, and then we'll restart the stream for Americas. Yeah.
The comms, the vibes, like, give us a little bit of that. What's the aura?
Turkish power.
And I think we love each other. I think we love each other. It's the key. So when we are loving each other, we are winning. When we hate each other, we are losing. So we just love each other. It's a good thing.
How do you make sure you keep loving each other and don't hate after a loss?
We do nothing. We just love each other. We play like 1 year, maybe more than 1 year. We are like family, so it's all good.
Nice.
Okay.
Wholesome.
Well, I do have one
W
final question,
wholesome.
and that is for next week when we're looking at the games. You guys are playing Heretics. Foot is playing Vitality. So, do you guys want a rematch with Foot in the low bracket? Yeah. Okay. Well, first you have to beat Heretics, so we'll see about that. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and congratulations once again on a very, very dominant win here today. That's it from us. We're going to be signing off for today, but we're going to leave you with the Razor end of day highlights, so enjoy them. We're going to be back again next week on a Friday. Bye.
Starting them on Friday. Holy shit. All right, let's play some Val. Let's go Valorant mode. I want to get one game in. Are you playing Valorant?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my +1 RR
on your main
up to Ascendant.
But
yeah. Do you have a European account?
I do, but it doesn't have enough for ranked yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I see.
And then we'll play another day. But let's go. Rian's Mogs, the other Turkish players, the showcase today. You think so, Mike? Foot Eternal Fire will be a crazy to be to send to an international. It kind of just proves that like aim is being sent more than structure, right? That's been the highlight of these teams so far. Sasha's in D3. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to him right now. I'm not gonna lie. I refuse to drop. Every time, this is what's happened to me, right? So I haven't played in a hot minute. I'll decay down to Ascendant, whatever the fuck it is. If I ever lose enough to hit Diamond, they put me in a Diamond lobby. That is the easiest thing I've played in my entire life. I drop 30, I go right back up. I go right back up. What do you think a coach is a minimum rank? A coach needs to be an actual coach? Bronze 1, bro. Anything outside of Iron. Rank doesn't matter too much depending on how you think about the game. You know what I mean? So for some people, it matters much more. I think for me and, you know, other people that think like me, the rank matters a little bit more. That first-hand experience gets there. But for other coaches, for other talent, like, it's not as important. But, yeah, it's the whole thing. Who think has the highest possible ceiling at London, EF or TH? I think EF has a higher ceiling, to be honest. Again, TH needs like closer games against specific opponents and stuff. I'd actually give EF the higher ceiling, especially in a meta without Neon. Like, I don't think they rely on it at all either. Like, genuinely. I was talking about this with my friend, and he's like, he played tier 6 collegiate, and he was saying that nobody knows what they're talking about. I understand that sentiment, but I've been proven wrong about it in the past. Here's what I will say: being a higher rank can only help you. That's the number one thing. I do know that when you hear people talk about the game and they're not a high rank, you might not be able to connect to them as hard. Why is my client FPS 1000? What is going on here? We're playing Lotus. What do I want to play here? We have Mix, Waylay, Raze. Do I play some Waylay? Neon. I'm gonna stream the Esports World Cup. No, I feel like the format is trash. It's happening at a bad time, and I don't really fuck with the people that are hosting it. So, combination of all three of those.
I don't try.
Gimmick tournament. Let's try some Waylay. Neon. No. Cosplay. Is he not logged in? I should have logged Neon. Here we are. Here we are, man. Here we are. That's on me. Viper actually would have gone ham here. Viper would have been really good. That's on me. I want to play some Duelist, man. I played Viper the other day. I was not having a fun time. But on Lotus, I like Viper a lot. Let's try Waylay out. Yoru, I can't play Yoru anymore in this game. I'm striking. I'm striking against Yoru. I'm not gonna lie. Sen fan on your team. I'm one of the Sen fans too.
I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
I do have to turn off one thing here.
Hello.
Epic Pen, leave me. Steam, leave me.
I need a weapon.
Let's go. The hell's this knife? It's a good knife. It's like a bayonet from CS. Sorry, I'm back. What are we saying? What's the strat?
We fake it and then we leave.
Fake it then we leave. Okay, let me do my dash shit here then. Hardcore.
Yeah, unless we get like 1 or 2, then we hit. But if we don't, then we leave.
All right, can somebody watch B then? We don't need everyone here.
Gonna fall back here.
Yeah, there's 3.
Let's go.
Back smoke or CT?
They're rotating through B door right now.
Waterfall.
Three on me. I should have gone one there. 85 jet race. They're opening door 2 maybe. One more. Coming out waterfall.
Last player standing.
I needed more value there. How did EF play? The opposite of me, man. They had good aim. No warm-up raw dogging comp. My warm-up is the pistol round. Trust. Fuck the glasses. We don't need them. Lock in. Yeah, I'd love to play with Josh, but he's in Europe and I'm in North America, so.
That Raze has been good in this size. Would love to pick them apart.
What's the bet you guys have on me? What are the points? I'll be rooting for NRG's downfall tonight. I like Kiko and Mata more than I like Sentinel, so I'll be rooting for NRG tonight personally. You want to just try to rush C type shit? Actually, wait, Mix, can you give me a smoke on B?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to get a plant off. Yeah.
Smoke's resonating.
Oh, there's someone here already. He's in heaven. There's two here. Then we go back to A, no? They've rotated off A completely. They probably have one guy rubble. Might be rebel still.
Enemy spotted. A.
Fucking guy. I should have jumped.
I have this spike. Last player
At
standing.
50 door. Good damage. Here we go. The Brit yearns for London. Yeah, I'd love to see Kiko there, man. If Liquid can't make it, let's get some remnants of Liquid in there. I can't see my cross. What is this? Why does it have see-through in it? What the hell is this? Bro, some of the decisions that are being made. Let's dot it up. The UI in this game, man, gets tougher and tougher to look at. Dashing across.
Be right back. Slow down. Enemy spotted A. Lunging for it.
It's fine. Raise this close left still on the box. Nice, good trade. Ran a door. Ran a dead. Can you guys pop door open? This guy's an Ascendant. I'm better than Ascendant. I just haven't played in a while, guys. Are we gonna use our brains or are we gonna rage bait? Choose your character. We're gonna use our brains or rage bait? What do you guys want to do? What are we thinking? If you want to choose rage bait, I'm totally fine with that. Sure, bro. Sure. All right, bro. The new viewer will never know.
Standing ahead.
Nice fucking shit. Nice option as well. Let's try. Zakari, I'm done taking shit from people, bro. Especially like when the chat from yesterday. I feel like if I'm like a lackadaisical guy, when people are being really dumb, bro. I mean, if I ain't calling it out, am I even me? Am I even me though? You're 0-3 in a diamond lobby. Yeah, man. I mean, that's how Val goes. That's how Val goes, brother. That's how Val goes.
Find that rhythm.
If I had time to play more games, it'd be lit. But I mean, I'm gonna play really good this game or really shit. That's how it goes.
Reloading. Doing a thing. Hitting the brakes.
40.
Hold on.
2 waterfall.
He's in the one way. Oh, so unlucky. He jumped over me. What do you think about the PRX Yoru pick? I don't think the Yoru pick was made like intentionally for any reason, you know? Like it wasn't like a, oh, we have a strat with Yoru. It was kind of like, we don't have a strat on Ascent. Let's pick Yoru. I thought there was like some creative rounds with Yoru in the game, like, you know, how he was gate crashing off of walls, but I didn't see any like anything past that. Like it was just like a comfort pick more than anything else.
Back in. Here with my car. I hope ready.
105 right now. Stairs. There's one mini door right now. Mini door dead. Reyna's lit as well. Could be heaven.
Revealing area.
We have a Sova on this map. I've never really played with Sova too much. That's my old duo. One heaven right now.
Spike down B.
Could be two. Sova has one. Just chill for a second. Reyna's heaven. Nice. Can you come see?
My ult is ready.
They both doubled up together, I think. So I have peak rank Immortal 3, like 384 RR, I believe.
Take flight.
One waterfall.
Water.
Shock dart.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
He's lit. Nice.
Never give up.
Let's go. That's all me. That's all me. Silva's popping off, man. Holy shit. Silva Lotus, I think, used to be so much better when, like, I mean, it's still good. The guy I used to duel with ran it a lot, and, like, I would play Senti on this map, and we would just shut down, like, anything people wanted to do. Our pulse spams were good. He was really focused on spamming through doors with Dart at the very start of the round. I don't feel confident enough to Phantom right now. I just want to tap kids.
Standing ahead. Reloading. There they are.
Be right back.
Gonna insta shoot it. She popped it.
Spike down.
My bad. I thought the raise was good. Oh, she didn't cancel her ult with the blast back. She just used it normally.
I think I have to reset my.
That's so tough.
No empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
Dude, I am hard diving B sword around. Our Vice Station's AFKing. She'll be our fucking ward. Sasha also down 1-5. I mean, I hope he has a kill at least.
Back in a flash.
Scanning ahead.
No, please. The greed. The biblical greed. You kill this guy, you can go C. There's a gap C, I think.
117 phase.
We one coming from spawn.
Here's a heal.
They both shot at it. It's hilarious.
Face your fear.
Wow. On spawn, 2 water, I think.
Last player standing.
We'll wake up soon, man. We'll wake up soon. All good. All good. Ah, shit. Nah, this guy said he's restarting this game.
I'm all out.
Let's take C. We'll use my ult this round. Need something better. I need something better. Ooh. A little throwback. A little throwback. This is my favorite crosshair in the game. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. I don't know. Sajah can play with him. If I'm gonna send him one of these D3, we can play together. He's like 1 rank off from me.
Don't miss it too much. Line him up! I'm going in!
You should run.
Bye-bye.
Last player standing.
I can't get anything going, man. If we finish this game fast enough, maybe we can start another. I'm not gonna lie.
Is everything on the battlefield, so listen for noises. You'll hear those jerks before you see them.
Alright, let's go, killer.
It's gonna. It's like 2 people get away with bomb.
Yeah, it's tough, Scorch. It's tough.
There's just 5 there, like immediately.
Do the what?
Fake C go A.
They only have KJ here. I feel like we're giving her way too much respect. It's an eco. Let's just... You guys are forcing? Let's see for next. I know it's 7, but... They never play up.
I can alter, then you can sash on them.
Alright. It could be in close. He's close. I should have fucking saturated it. I knew to. Nice. Good call, though. Top left, no? Yeah, bro. You would have...
Last player standing.
I mean...
One enemy remaining.
Nice try. C is hella takeable. We just gotta work on the... We didn't have guns this round. If that smoke pops up again, I'm just gonna saturate inside.
You all feeling good? We got this.
8-4, we can do this, man. 8-4, we can do this. I mean, the best thing you can do nowadays in this industry of Shio streams is always vote non-believer in the first game. I'll give you guys free ball. Always vote non-believer in the first game. My first games never go well, ever. Warm up, no warm up.
Eyes up.
I mean, Joshua, for me, this game's always like this anyways. It's either a 9-3 where I do nothing or a 3-9 where I do nothing. Oh, can I go over? I mean, he has to be here, right?
Waterfall.
I can't let a shot.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice, guys. I have to move forward there. Like, the gunfight with Fade is so awkward. Because if I don't press W, he was in his like one-way smoke on site. If I don't press W, I die to the raise. So, but the W like fucks up my gunfight movement with Fade. It's kind of tough.
I'm just gonna have a shotgun every game.
That's fight A.
Make me proud. Can I get a drop?
No, we wait.
Just wait.
Gonna fall back here.
Move! Fine.
Bro, are you... Really, bro? I'm back.
Chill.
One enemy remaining.
Doing a thing.
That's a shotgun.
What is my Silva doing?
Last player standing.
40.
Scatter.
He's not on.
My ultimate is ready.
Woo! Almost live.
Last round before the
That's
switch.
what I'm talking about. Nice reads. Let's go. Tell me Josh won his round. That was a fun round for me, man. Holy shit. Yo, maybe I scale up A while you guys go C.
Be right
I'll
back.
use a...
Slowing them down. Line them up. Going in.
Raises you on the box. How do I? She's crouching. 123 for Raze on the box. We're C already. We're C. Let's watch the B lurk. Good strat. Why are we getting so aggro with this? They probably open door here and shit too.
Blinding prep. Flashing.
Right here, right now. Sword activated.
Face your fear!
Ultra left.
40 omen.
Flashing.
Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
We have time. We have time. No time. No time. Good shit.
Last player standing.
Nice round, guys. Good half. Let's go. I like the early soul ball, man. Good luck at this opens diamond. Otherwise, you lose on the second tap. I don't lose on the second tap. That smoke would have dissipated before he fully full sticks. I know the smoke timings. Best option for me there is just to not shoot and wait for the smoke to dissipate. Yeah, we'll look at chance points at the end of the today too as well. Don't worry about it. I think I push out B here. I think I fast dash push out B here. Don't have too many people fighting. Watch out at A.
Don't miss me too. Later.
3B.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, we have spike. I'm not giving it to him. Fuck it.
Yeah, he could wrap heaven.
Holy shit, I blinked. I blinked. Interesting tech, I must say. It's a fast dash because a lot of the times when people are playing ranked, they'll hear from here, right? If they're full pushing A. If they hear a dash on their right, they might think that it's just from here anyways. People have horrible audio. If I dash that way anyways and I see nothing, I have a really fast flank afterwards as well that nobody really pays attention to in this rank. So we're big chilling. This time I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go back. I'm gonna help C. Watch out fighting close.
Smoke's A.
I'll rotate over. X, I think you anchor this shit. I can always pivot B.
TP'd into stairs.
Doing a thing. Slowing them down.
45
Last player standing.
He TP's behind me.
Flawless.
I mean, we're everyone A, but we're playing like 9 different things and no one's really playing off each other. This guy's also just hitting like lucky TPs. If this shit's like a BO3, it's not gonna work, but
Save your nade, bro.
I can't believe I don't hear his TP behind me.
Gonna fall back here. Later.
Luckiest kill ever. Fade is here. No idea about KJ.
Beaver.
1B. KJ.
She's in.
I'm all out.
One enemy remaining.
78.
Reloading.
Show us how to Bucky. Goddamn.
Trying to silence us. We keep talking.
You only hear where he TP'd from? No, if he's close to you, you hear where he TP's too as well. Right? If he's close to you, you can hear where he TP'd too. I swear to God, that's a feature. See equal like.
Now we wait. Launching thorn.
Back in a flash.
Okay.
Slow down.
No, I can. My hearing's fucking immaculate in this game. I swear to God.
Go Jose.
Bro, what are we doing?
I can work with. Here's a heal.
Oh my God.
Spike planted.
Oh, there's like 80 things I'm considering in my lifetime instead of focusing on the game.
Player standing.
70 Omen.
This guy actually disrespects that sight line because he's my teammate's making step 7. It makes sense. I need to not be moving there. There's a rifle behind you.
5.
Nice shot.
This is the worst angles ever.
Let's go, Ben. That's what I'm talking about. Call for an A fight? I don't think we should A fight, man.
If I throw it left and you go right.
I think we just hold, honestly. I'm like fighting C Mount instead. I really don't want to A fight versus that team. We don't have the tools with Sova at all to A fight properly. It's not good for us. Just because it's a strat doesn't mean it's a good one. Let me what do I even do here? I'm gonna sheriff up.
Back in a flash.
Tough for me. It's an easy kill too.
Go outside of C.
Yeah, they're chilling. They cancel noise. How are these guys doing worse than me now? Holy. All good. It's a strange game. It's a very strange game. The way the Omen's playing.
My time.
They're on side already. One under rope.
Spike planted.
Defeated. Revealing area.
Last player standing.
One in our spawn.
That's right.
I know I give you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me kicking your butt than those assholes shooting at you.
Reloading.
I may as well try it. We haven't done it yet. Let's fight A.
We wait.
Actually, no, Vice is here. Let's fight C. Seaside, yeah, if you can. Such a fun game, bro. I wish I had more time to play this game. We should have better options.
Don't miss me too much.
Yeah, a lot B, a lot B. I can ult this in a sec.
My ultimate is ready. Line them up! I'm going in!
No way. I mean, I'm fine losing this game. If that's what's gonna happen to me, I'm totally fine losing the game.
Have bomb.
GG.
Last player standing.
Oh, I just don't think you can pick Sova on fucking this map and have no leadership. No set strats for the team. We can make it close. 6 chances. Let's try it out. I'm so used to the initiators on this map really being vocal, but that's on me for 5 stacking and also playing set initiators half the time. That's a rough fucking round from him. All good. The blame's on me. I could have played better. Let's try this one more time.
Hitting the brakes. Bye.
You should run.
Nice. Still like 2 or 3 here.
Yo, what the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. What role do I main normally? On this map, I do play my fair share of duelists. I just never play it without Fade or Breach. Or like another duelist so we can really just run it down. But in general, I'm a fill player. I'm more like make a comp act like how I want it to act in the game. You know? Why do people shoot the Omen ult? Would it be better to pretend not to see if there's a chance the Omen will stick and you get an easy kill? A lot of the times, well, in that situation there, like, hold up 1 sec.
Back in a flash.
Don't see shit, see? KJ was front B one of the rounds. She still is. And now I just live. Almost had both. No smokes for them. I was talking about limit the info they see. You should always try to pre-fire an Omen ult because they changed, like if you try to pick up Spike, because they changed Omen ult, or if you whiff where the Spike is, you can look for it and pick it up. So if they've whiffed where it is, or they've used it in a way to like quickly grab Spike, if you shoot them fast enough, they can just not have the Spike at all. Yeah. I really thought I got 2 there, man.
I think both.
Why are we 3-man spread apart?
Spike planted.
You hear one heaven? Yeah, yeah.
Enemy remaining.
It's like somewhere on site.
Not ready yet.
Bomb buddy out.
Over.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I mean, we deserve to lose, bro. What are we doing? All good. There are games you spawn in to win, there's games you spawn in to lose, and there's games you can control. But that is the game I spawned in to lose, man. Holy shit. Again, it's Valorant. You can't even be mad. Shit happens. Shit happens. GG's. I don't know why she sent Raised ult so fast as well. She had no idea where the person was. She had so much time to ult as well. Ready to watch Loud win today? What about you? I am too, but in order to do that, you don't think you've ever seen anyone lose that situation? Glow, for me, it's another day of Valorant. Fun game, still had a good time. That was a fun game. Let me restart the YouTube stream really quickly. I think in 1 minute we should be able to redo YouTube, because we're closing in on, or we will be closing in on 12 hours. So for YouTube, I'm gonna restart the stream if that's cool. All right. If you want, you can hit it up on my channel. There'll probably be a new stream coming out, but give me a second for YouTube. We're gonna restart it really quickly, just so we don't go over that 12-hour goal. 1 second. Here we go.